What is going on YouTube, Facebook, and Periscope? We are live on 3 different platforms. Three platforms. Hopefully everyone had an awesome day. Awesome, amazing day. Because I did. I enjoyed the warm sunshine. What's going on, April? Debbie. April is on Periscope. Debbie and Nicole, Facebook. We are streaming to 3 platforms. Janelle, what's going on? But how many of you have not seen about all the protests going on? I'm sure pretty much every single one of you knows what I'm talking about. What's going on, Kit? Teresa, Gail, Wendy, Megan. Sorry if I miss anybody. What's going on, Brian? Catherine, Alan. What's going on, Alan? But how many of you have not really been seen any of the protests? For those of you who don't know, it is now no longer in, what's going on, Chris? It is no longer just in Minneapolis. It is starting to go all over. It is in New York City. It is in Denver, Colorado. It is in St. Paul. It is in California. What's going on, Heather? What's going on, Tracy? It's all over. And I've been watching a whole bunch of videos. I'm going to be posting the link here. Yes, what they did to that man is horrible. I'm outraged at what happened to George. Exactly, Donna. It's just literally insane. The precinct is in flames in Minneapolis right now. Los Angeles is bad. I'm going to be dropping the link, and if somebody wants to come up here and give their opinion on it, you're more than welcome to do that. Looks like you've been a couple days straight. What do you mean, a couple days straight? I saw the Target that got looted. Yes, I was watching that live, actually. I am not in Beaver County. I used to live in New Brighton, but I'm originally from Ohio. But there is a link. There's a special place in hell for that officer. You know, Donna, it's not just that officer. It's also the ones that stood by and did nothing. The ones who stood by and did absolutely nothing are just as bad. Are the cops doing anything about it? Well, see, here's the crazy thing. The cops did all that, right? They say they got fired. What's going on, Chris Jones? The cops got fired, right? But why are the cops still protecting those people? Why are they not arresting them? That's the question I have. Their goal is to burn the city. Yes, Melinda, it is. 100%. You're from New Brighton? Oh, wow. But the link is there if anybody wants to come up here and talk about it, give their thoughts on it. There's a whole bunch of people streaming the live videos. It's the whole system of racism. See, here's where we can help each other. Okay, we can make so this is. Joey, you're in the background. Is your mic and stuff connected? It shows it's not. It's not letting me put you up here. Might just be my internet. Might give it a second here. Let's see if it clears up. If not, Joey, you might have to jump off and come back in. Oh, yep. Just come back in and enable your mic and camera. Once you're up here, you can turn your camera off. You can turn your camera off if that's what you wish. It's your choice. I used to go to school in Wilmot, Ohio, 3 miles from my home place. What do you mean? Cut the plastic just got tear gassed? Are you serious? Okay, so here's what I was saying. Pam said it is racist and very scary. We can all help each other with this. We can all stand together, right? This should not be about black or white. This should be about the people standing up for each other. Jeremiah Bond said, "Here's my point of view. Yeah, the protests are good, but they are damaging other people's lives with what they are doing right now." Okay, yes, they are. Okay, but if you stop and think about it, and as ignorant as this sounds, what is the best way to get a white man's attention? You hit him in the pockets where that money sits. That is the best way to get a rich man's attention, a rich white man's attention. You can call me racist, whatever you want, but that is the God's honest truth. It's time that people stop living in a fairy tale, and it's time that people actually live in reality. The reality is the rich people don't give a shit about us. All they care about is their money. I'll post that link again if anybody wants to come up here. You know, we can hide behind all this little stuff and say, well, it's this and this and this. No, it's not. You know, it doesn't matter what color you are. We just need to stand together. Stand together. Show support. Carla, I'm not sure. Haven't seen anything from me in a while. Oh, I go live almost every day. Auburn, New York. What's going on, Lisa? This is so stupid the way they are acting like they should all be in jail. Exactly. You know, why are those cops not in jail? Why? It's because divided we fall, united we stand. Yeah, I heard that too, Terry. I heard that too. So what are we doing today? We're talking about George Floyd. If you don't know who that is, he's the guy that got killed by the cops. What's going on, Candace? You support the protesters. This is the system's fault. You are very correct, John Smith. Very correct. We got Alan coming up here.
What's up, man?
What's going on, Alan?
Nothing. I was just watching that Minneapolis rioting going on.
What was that?
So I was just watching the video or the live stream for the precinct fires over in Minneapolis or whatever.
Yeah, well, you do understand that Minneapolis is not the only place anymore. It's now in St. Paul. It's in New York City. It's in Denver, Colorado. It's in California, and it's
supposedly something in Columbus too.
It's going to spread even further.
Yeah. Well, you know, I have so many thoughts on that. You know, my first thought is with them coming together to do this, what about their fallout?
Okay, so yeah, I'll address that here in a second, but I'm also reading the comments here. Christine said, why does everyone prejudge without all the facts? People want the cops to hang. They deserve a trial. Yes, you're right, Christine. They deserve a trial, but they deserve to be in handcuffs already. Because if that was me or you, we'd already be in jail. So why are the cops not in jail? That's where it becomes unfair. They hide behind.
Hey, Linda, how you doing?
They hide behind the blue line, right?
Right. That's exactly right. See, you know, I'm off. I back the blue, but I don't back them when they cross that blue line.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you look at that blue line, right, it's on the American flag. As a government entity, that it is illegal for them to deface that flag. And what are they doing? That blue line defaces the flag. So according to the Constitution, that is illegal. So why are they getting away with it? I'm not.
I think so the problem is we have built up the police as this force that we can't or that we don't control. that controls us, when in fact we built it for our, for our service, to help keep our streets safe, to patrol. And that was it. It had nothing to do with, this authority that they have. Cops
So
have a code, don't snitch on cops. Well, you know what? The streets have the same code, and I don't like hearing all these people like, "Oh, why'd my brother freaking get killed? Why won't anybody say anything?" But the day before, they were like, "Snitches get stitches."
see, the thing is,
Yeah.
so many people say, well, the cops are just doing their job. You know, they would lose their job if they would snitch, right? Well, don't forget the Nazis were only doing their job too, but everyone says they were wrong, right?
Right. No, I feel bad for the gentleman that died. I watched the videos for, the first videos that they put out, where it was a cell phone video, and then I watched the surveillance footage that showed that he didn't struggle with them, that he didn't resist the way that they said it.
Yes, but Christine, the problem is they're not doing their job, because if they were, those people would already be in handcuffs.
Right.
If there was a video of me doing that to somebody, I would already be in handcuffs. So why is this person not? They're not. See, here's the thing. Here's what people don't understand, right? When the people fear the government, there is tyranny. When the government fears the people, there is liberty, right? Who fears who right now? The people fear the government.
Yeah, that's very true. That's what we need to change and replace. I know that your auditing friends say there are no good cops, but I have family that are police. They're good people. He's a bit of my uncle's a bit of a dick, but he's a good guy. Um, I
Okay,
think the
so Alan,
problem is
I know exactly where you're going with it, and I'm going to stop you because I got a question for you.
okay.
Let's say me and you work at McDonald's, right?
I know this. You told me this the other day.
Exactly, exactly. But there's other people that have not heard it, right?
Okay, go ahead, run it.
Let's say me and you work at McDonald's. I spit in
Right.
that food. I spit in that food every single day. Whoops. And thank God, the comments are going so fast. I don't even know where it's at. But I spit in the food every single day, and you see me doing it, but you don't say a word to anybody. Does that make you just as bad?
Yeah, if I witness it and don't do anything, but what about the employees that didn't witness it? Are they just as bad as the ones that witnessed it?
If they know that it happened, yes. If they don't say anything,
But
100%.
if they don't know it happened, and they're just running their, doing their day, their day-to-day operations, then you can't blame them. I totally feel in this situation, all four of the people involved in that George Floyd, uh, murder, uh, deserve to be punished. You
Mm-hmm.
know, even that
100%.
that the gentleman, I can't remember if he was Asian or Hispanic. I think it was Asian. The cop that was like trying to control the crowd. He even got aggressive with people. He is just as bad. People begged, for that guy to be let up to at least breathe. You know,
So Tiger said, I believe there are good cops, but the system is bad. Exactly what I'm saying. Cops don't snitch on cops. Okay, they don't snitch on each other. That's the problem. That's the problem. If you don't put the truth out there on something like that, right? Whether you're a cop or you're working in a factory or you're working at a restaurant or wherever, if you see somebody do wrong and you don't say anything about it, or if you know that somebody's doing something wrong and you don't say something about it, right? Here's a way I look at it, right? People, just like you said, not every cop knows that, if another cop did something bad, right?
right?
But if you hear that one of your friends did something bad, but you didn't witness it, or you don't know for sure, are you just going to shut up and not going to say a word about it?
Oh, me personally, I will check the friend. Uh, and I think and I'm prior service military. I've witnessed fellow soldiers do stupid shit that I know they shouldn't have done. I don't even want to get into some of the dumb stuff that I've seen them do. And in front of the Iraqis that we were there with, I'd never called them out because that breaks down that authority that we are exuding. But behind the scenes, I'm snatching them up like, what the fuck are you doing? And I might go to my chain of command and say, hey, look, this is what he did. It's pretty fucked up. And that's what a lot of those guys do, but they can't do it in front of the public because it destabilizes the authority that they exude. Then that's what the internal affairs is for. Now, does every officer use it? No. You know, I strongly feel that they need to be in some serious trouble for this, more than just a firing. But to destroy your community, to the place that you live, you're not harming those police officers because they're going to get paid leave and they're going to get a substation somewhere else. You're going to have to live inside of the consequences of all that burning. Those businesses will not return now. Look at
Yeah.
Ferguson.
Listen, whoa. I'm going to stop you because if you look at the businesses that got, he disappeared. Okay, you can come back up here, Alan. I don't know what happened. I'm going to stop him because if you look at the businesses that got burnt, right? They all have insurance. All those businesses have insurance, so they're going to get their money back.
I'm not worried about the money.
Business versus losing the life is nothing, right?
Right. I'm not worried
Absolutely
about
nothing. I don't care what anybody says. A life is way more important than a business. And what better way to grab the attention of a white? I can barely hear you, Alan.
Yeah, I'm not worried
let me
about
reboot. It might be mine.
All right. Hello out there in Streamland. We are experiencing technical difficulties.
All right, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I don't know if it's my end or if it's Alan's end.
Let me come back.
You're like majorly roboting. I'm going to put the link out there again for anybody who wants to come up here and say how they feel. Candace, it's like I said, you can keep going on and anybody can keep going on and say, oh well, how does burning stuff actually like help anything? But if you stop and think about it, what better way to hit a rich white man, or what better way to get a rich white man's attention than to hit him in his pockets? That's about the only way nowadays how you can get his attention. Sad to say.
Phoenix, Arizona just started their protest. They done took over the police station up there in Minneapolis and burned it to the ground.
Can you hear me now, Jeremiah?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Denver, Colorado's busting wide open. They're already shooting at everybody with tear gas with them big old giant cylinders.
Christine, this is and I want both you up here on the panel to comment on this comment. Okay, she keeps going on. It's amazing that the same people who say they fight for freedom don't think that these people deserve a fair trial prior to being labeled murderers. Okay, here's the thing: if there's a video out there of me doing the exact same thing, right? I would already be in handcuffs and I would already have that label. So what is the difference? What is the difference? There's absolutely no difference. I'm sorry.
I got over 550 stories I've done in less than a year. Some of the stories have over 12 rapist cops in one story. I've done stories with 8, 5, 6, 1, 2, all the way up to 12 or more, 20 cops arrested at the same time. Child porn, child rape, raping their partners, raping their dogs, making videos of themselves raping their dogs and sending the videos to Texas to the fire chief, and he's raping his Chihuahua and sending the video back to the other cop that was raping his German Shepherd. Now, all this within the past year, less than a year.
See,
over
Christine,
550 stories just on rapist cops, not on all the rest of the crimes they do. So now explain that to me, please.
So Christine, I'm not sure if you have somebody that's in law enforcement or not, which is fine if you do. But the thing is, nowadays, is no longer innocent until convicted. Nowadays, you have to prove your innocence. That's the
Here
way
you
it
go.
is. That's the
Jeremiah.
reality. That's the reality of it. Yeah.
Jeremiah, Eric Brandt's being held on a charge that the maximum sentence is a $750 fine. The courts put a $5,000 bond on him.
Yep.
Now, the maximum charge is a $750 fine for disorderly conduct. How in the hell can you get a $5,000 bond? But yet they did it.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. So we, Christine, and I don't want to go at her too much, right? She thinks we should not call that cop a murderer. When there's clearly evidence, clearly videos out there, phone footage, and also store surveillance footage. Yes, that he's the one who did it. So when you see somebody doing that, how can you not give him that label?
Whether or not he gets convicted, he's a murderer in the eyes of the public. And the eye and public does have, the right to, and the justification to label that as murder. It happened in public on a live stream, broadcast to thousands.
Do you know how many times this cop's been charged? Do you know how many people this cop's already killed?
He's already killed he killed someone back in 2008, from what I read.
He's actually killed, I think, 3 people. He's been charged over a dozen times. He's never been convicted or ever done anything wrong. He's always gotten out of it every time.
Donna said
he shouldn't have been a cop. There's no way this man had the mentality to be a cop. He was a murdering, thieving thug. He had a Facebook page that talked about, let's just say he used the word white a lot.
So Donna said it used to be protect and serve.
That's the kind of people they want as cops. Look at Colorado right now. They're shooting people with them giant guns, and these people were standing there chanting. They weren't.
Donna said it used to be protect and serve. Now it's serve and protect. Yes, it used to be protect and serve, and I wish it was still that way. But anybody who says it's still that the cops are still here to protect and serve, please tell me why that saying is no longer on cop cars.
Because the Supreme Court ruled it's not their job to protect.
I was about to say, yeah, the Supreme Court did a ruling specifically to exempt police from that description.
They're here to arrest us. That's it. That's their only job, is to arrest us, not to protect us.
Yep.
So now where's this serve and protect lie they put on all their cars?
They went after.
What? Look at this comment right here. That is so. And I think she meant to say the cop should have lost his job. The cop did lose his job. 4 cops, in fact, did. And then she said, if one of us did that, we would be locked up. That is so true. The cop can easily go get another job, and that is not okay. And PDF can vouch for that right there.
Well, not only that, they can get another police job.
Exactly.
What was that? The cop that killed Fidel Castro, I think he had served prior in another division. There was a guy, Ray Tenzing here in Cincinnati, worked for University of Cincinnati Police Department, fired from several different law agencies. The guy shot a guy in the head at his car door. I mean, there's so much out there.
Christine said, how is it I'm the only person here who doesn't see that a few-minute video may not tell the entire story? I don't know the facts, neither do you. What harm is waiting for facts? They tried to say that he was resisting arrest, but then the store surveillance footage actually proved that he was not resisting. Yes, you see a couple-minute video footage of the cell phone, but if you dig around, you will see the store footage that is more than just a couple minutes. You will see the entire incident take place.
It's like 7 or 8 minutes.
I'm not going off of this one little phone footage. I'm going off of everything that I see.
Hey, Monkey, cut the plastics down there in Colorado. He done been maced twice. They done shot him twice with the tear gas. He's down there choking, gagging, and spitting. He ain't did nothing but stand there with a damn phone in his hand. He ain't did nothing. And but plus what you were saying about as far as this isn't just about this one killing. This may be what set it off. George Floyd might have set it off. This reaction that's going on in Phoenix, Arizona, it's going on in Michigan, it's going on in Los Angeles, it's going on in everywhere, and it's fixing to go off in a town near you soon because people are sick of it. It's not just this one case; it's all of it together.
PDF. Do you want to comment on that? What's on the screen?
Oh, let me go back off the chat.
The truth is, the video shows him being
he died of a medical condition, and the medical condition he died was the guy's knee on his neck cut off his air supply. That's pretty much a medical condition.
Well,
but
no.
If would have been there, he would have got away with that excuse if that camera wouldn't have been there.
Exactly, Candace. Exactly, Candace.
I think
it was confirmed at the hospital that he was dead prior to arriving.
The people on the way in the ambulance said they didn't get a pulse the whole way there, so he was dead before he got there. That's the ambulance drivers, the ambulance people.
One of the things that I read was that they didn't choke him. He pressed his knee hard enough to collapse the airway and break that bone right there. And it prevented his airway from ever expanding again. So he didn't just choke him out with a knee. He broke the bone in his neck, shaping around his esophagus.
Well, you could see if you look at his back foot. His back foot's kicked to the outside with barely a little bit of his toe touching the ground. So all his weight was on his knee. His whole body weight was on his knee. There was no weight on the back of that foot. To me, if I would have been there, I'd have tackled that cop off that man. I don't care what they'd have did to me. And I guarantee I won't never stand there and let some cop kill somebody without trying to get involved, whether they shoot me or not. Because I walk around with a camera, and they're always putting their guns on me, wanting to kill me, and I ain't doing a damn thing wrong but standing on a public sidewalk with a camera. First Amendment auditor, standing up for the rights of all the people who are too damn afraid of the cops and think they can do no wrong. I'm back quiet.
Monk guy, what's going on? Uncontrollable. So Gail said if the guy filming it would have intervened, they would be jailed, but the guy would be alive, right? What was the guy to do? He must feel horrible. Now,
thank you for body shaming me, Tina.
What?
No, this Tina chick said to put a shirt on. I'll do it.
Oh. Hey, Alan, you just do what makes you feel comfortable. That's the way I look at it.
Hey, can you check?
Don't change for anybody.
Hey, can you check on Phoenix, Arizona auditor, and then check on Cut to Plastic, and then check on what's his name? He's out there too. Ghost Rider. They're all three right now in the midst of the battle.
I mean, I could put those videos up, but I just don't
No,
want
I mean on your computer. Can you look on your computer without bringing them up? Just you look.
I can look on my phone.
Just real quick, like bring up Arizona auditor, see if anything busted loose there, because Phoenix, Arizona's are starting their protest. They burnt the police station. They burnt the police station to the ground in Minneapolis. There was 3 cops on the roof. They don't know what happened to them 3 cops. They disappeared. There's helicopters flying around. I think they're looking for them. But the 3 cops that are on the roof, nobody knows what happened to them. But they burnt the freaking police station to the ground.
But anyhow, before we go too much further, I have to say Jeremiah has a good name. There's another guy up here with the name Jeremiah. What's going on?
Hey, nothing much.
So what's your opinion on all this?
To me, the protesters are good and everything, but at the same time, all the stuff they're doing, they're basically destroying other people's lives at the same time. Like all those businesses, those people ain't going to have jobs. There's last night they caught an apartment building on fire, and the people were trapped on top of the roof. It's so really, I think they're taking it a little bit too far.
How many
Like,
people have to die before it's not taken too far? Because I think they already killed that many.
yeah,
If if you stop and think about it, if you look at all the people that get killed by the cops, right? Unarmed people.
yeah, it's been going on for a long time. Like, just say York, PA, they had the 1969 riot for
I
Lillian.
lived there then.
Yeah, you did. Well, I lived there back in 2001 when they had the second riot. And that's how I knew about the 1969 riot.
You know, like people have tried so much stuff, like to get the attention, right?
Yeah.
Hang on one second. What's going on, Jessica?
Pretty good.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. It's 1:30 here.
Was that
It's 1:30 here.
1:30?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
but I couldn't agree more with you guys. I think that cap and the other cap should be locked up and thrown away.
Yeah.
Exactly. But the question is, why have they not locked them up yet?
That's our system. That's our justice system.
And not only that, if they do lock him up, are they even
It's
going to
sick.
give him the actual time?
If it was a citizen's arrest and someone done that, they'd be in jail now.
They have been. They are in jail down in Georgia.
So let me get this here. Look at the comment on the screen, right? It's not about color. I don't know why everybody wants to make this about color.
Yeah, it's not about color at all.
We all bleed red, so stop making this about color.
See, that's how you divide, and that's how you divide a people. You make it about something that you make it about sides, and you let them pick. You let them pick it apart until there is no insurrection and no unity.
Monk guy, why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here, Monk guy? I'll drop the link for you.
I think they do have some of that stuff, Monk Eye or whatever.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, she acted like she was asking a question. Do they? She said or something on your comment. I was like, I don't know. What's the answer? I was waiting. Maybe she knew. She said something about, do we know how many people? But I'm pretty sure we do. I just wanted to see if she did.
Christine, no, we're not making this about color. Okay, I just said what I did because you asked about if I know if we know how many black people got that got killed, right? I'm not the one who's saying about white or black. What's going on, Monk guy?
What's up, little dick?
I don't know about that cop killing him because he was black, but he killed him because he had him on the ground and he was black. And why would the news story comes out and say
PDF.
a black man was killed? Because if it was a white man on the road, they would have said a white man.
Exactly, man. Do you really think that a white man would have had his fucking neck stomped on?
Yeah, I did. What touched me about this whole thing was I remember being freaking 13 years old with a cop with his foot on my neck. Yeah,
okay, so
police brutality had it.
I want to address what Christine said here. If you're not making this about race, you're the only one. If you were in here in the beginning of the video, I said that it doesn't matter what color you are. Okay, it's time we the people stand together and show support to each other. It doesn't matter what color you are.
Hey, the very next day they attacked a friend of ours out in California. They attacked him for standing there with a camera on the median. The cop ran over, grabbed him by the arm and started snatching him around, talking about he was searching him, pulled the taser out, tasered the hell out of him. Then his phone went off. We thought they killed him. This was live, air cooled. They did the same.
Melissa, I see you in the background. You might have to read. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing. Can I put one of you guys in the bottom right now for a second?
Put me down. I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, it's
What's
not
going on,
about.
Melissa? Can you hear us, Melissa? Hello, Melissa.
Hello.
How you
No, I hear
doing?
you now. Hello?
I think her service isn't too good.
Yeah, I think she's frozen.
To work.
I can hear you a little bit.
It might
Aloha.
not be.
Can you hear us
Our
now?
beloved Red.
I don't know.
Our beloved Red. Oh,
I can hear
Melissa.
you.
Okay, we can hear you now. There's just a little delay in the conversation.
What?
But how you doing?
hey, can you highlight our beloved Red's
You just can't.
comment?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. I'm just enjoying life.
It
That's
sounds
great.
like our beloved Red is saying, why should we care if we didn't care about the white boy? We shouldn't base the value of one person's life over another person's life. For one, nobody deserves to die. I guarantee the people involved got in trouble for it. What makes this different is it was broadcasted, and he was killed in front of thousands of people watching while he was begging and while they were begging. And in the face of that, this cop continued to bear down on this man's neck. Complete disregard for the humanity. Every opportunity, it was like he was daring the public to do something about it. Complete disregard for human life and safety of the public. That is a reckless and a rogue cop.
Yep.
Yeah. Not only that, this isn't his first time either.
Exactly.
I agree.
I think Melissa's having
While
connection
he
issues.
while he did absolutely.
Go ahead, Melissa.
I might be. I said while he did absolutely nothing wrong.
Correct. It was all over the
Cop?
presumption of a. Hold on. The cop did nothing wrong, or are you saying the guy on the ground did nothing wrong?
Can you see me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
It's
see and hear
very
you.
choppy.
No, the man. Like it was over a check that wasn't bad. There was absolutely no reason for any of this to happen.
Agree 100%.
So, the thing is this was all over the assumption that he had wrote a bad check in a convenience store. That is a
Right.
misdemeanor under 500, and it's only a $25 surcharge for a return check. So the man died on the assumption of a crime that I think they've proved that he actually had the money to cover the funds. So if there was racism directly in play,
Actually,
I'd
if you
say
really want to break
on
it
that
down,
story.
if you want to break it down, he was killed under suspicion, and there's no crime
Right.
being suspicious.
Well, actually, I heard it was a counterfeit $20 bill.
Yeah, that's what Kimberly.
No,
That's
it was
what I heard. That's what I heard
The
yesterday
cashier
evening.
thought that he was writing a bad check.
I heard
Yeah,
both.
so I've heard both. I've heard both.
Yeah.
So and even if it was a counterfeit 20, that's not even a chargeable offense. Because who's to say he didn't get that from the last convenience store he went to?
Right.
Well, this girl Kimberly, she was acting like people are trying to make this racist. Which people are making this racist? Her friends, the news media? Because when I'm looking at all these different protests right now going on, Phoenix, Arizona, they're all over. And there's going to be more tomorrow and the next day. This shit ain't going to end well. But I'll tell you what, it's not about race no more, because you see white, black, Spanish, you see all the people coming together finally. If it was about race, there would only be black people out there in these protests, but there's not.
So I'm going to say this right here, and correct me if I'm wrong. Our beloved resident, you only care right now because it's something to talk about. White boy dies, you don't care. I will tell you this right now, and correct me if I'm wrong, but when a white person gets killed, it's all over the daggone news, and everybody talks about it. But when a black person gets killed like this, the news doesn't cover it that much until we, the people, make it this public. Am I right or wrong?
Well, he's wrong in I don't think he knows about us too much, because we're activists. We're First Amendment auditors. We go around filming cops as many times as we can see one. We film. We see a cop on the street, we stop and film him. We are activists. We are standing up for everybody's rights. And as far as you talking about the white guy, I'm the guy that gets chased down the steps and slapped around on the side for doing nothing wrong. So you're wrong.
So to our beloved Red, I'm sure that you're not talking about my people, which is Native Americans, because I'm actually part Native American. You're not talking about their land being taken. Why not? Why is that? Is it because it's not your people? Please explain that. You want to go down that route? We will. Why are you not talking about it? Is it because it's not affecting you?
What's he doing for the white people? I mean, what about Timmy Henley? What about justice for Timmy Henley, a 15-year-old kid? They shot him 100 times because they ran out of bullets. He was on drugs, but he was a kid.
What about Tommy Murray? He was on drugs, and they shot him. They're not sure whether it was one officer or all officers on scene that shot him. That's my cousin, by the way.
There's a lot of white people that get shot, and there are a lot of people that stand up.
Actually, our beloved Red, that shows that how much you actually know about me. I was adopted, right? But my biological family is actually Native American. So I have the papers to prove it now, by the way, which I actually just received very recently to prove it. So if you're going to talk out of your ass, then that's totally fine, right? But I'm not gonna be putting up with that.
There was a moderator there. I'd have beat his ass already myself. He'd have been time.
Yeah, beat his ass. He's a nobody.
Yeah, he doesn't stand up for people's
He's
rights.
just a troll. He's making a racist point, is all he's trying to prove.
Yeah.
Race and Ray Stewart, he said the media loves to make it about race, which that's true. The media is the reason why so many people think that it's about race, when really it's about the ones who's holding the badge and acting like they have all the power, because how they don't get in trouble as much as regular civilians do.
Christine, you will not see his comments because he is on Periscope.
This guy is a freaking bomb.
This guy's a creep. He's a cretin.
Yeah.
Because he don't even understand the definition of the words that he's asking the question about. You don't even know what that is, do you, dude? You're just a dumbass.
Vlad, you can say whatever you want, but I have the papers to prove it. Okay, I have the papers to prove exactly what percentage I am native, and it's quite a bit. Okay, that's exactly what I'm going to tell you. Blackfoot and Cherokee.
Your feet look pretty pale when you were here, though.
Huh?
Your feet look
Yeah.
pretty pale.
He's been hanging out up there in the north, the northwest too long. He down here in the southeast, he'll get cooked real quick down here. 1 hour in the sun, you're burnt.
Christine, you said he's entitled to his opinion. Okay, when you're out in the public, you're entitled to your opinion. But when you're on something that is actually mine, like on my property or in my chat rooms or on my pages, then no, you don't have the freedom to the opinion if I don't want to hear it. Okay.
No, because he offended me because Jeremiah's my friend, and he wouldn't talk this crap if he was standing in front of us. I guarantee you that. I don't care
Well,
who he is.
the difference is he's not stating an opinion. He's up here calling people bitches. So that's not stating opinion. That's him being a bitch. That's him being a keyboard warrior. So
guys being
nice try.
So cute.
Actually, Vlad, no, it's way more than that. Okay, so don't come at me, right? And actually, you know what? Hang on.
I mean, if he wants to start his own page and go in there, and he can say whatever he wants on his own page, but I don't know if he's be in there watching it.
Hey, Jeremiah, you need to start a channel for how to create a troll.
Yeah,
Just
Melissa, I saw that. I saw that you got booted. So we have one that got blocked on YouTube. I'm not here to have somebody tell me what I am and what I'm not when it comes to my room.
Definitely not cool. Definitely not cool.
I mean, he could have worded it a little different. He could have said, well, you don't look Indian to me, just saying, you know what I mean? You don't have to come out there and do it that way. I mean,
and by the way, Melissa Mason that was up here, she knows me personally. She's actually known me longer than PDF or Monk Eye or anybody. Actually, we used to live very close to each other.
Melissa said she logged out.
I'm sorry she had to experience that, Jeremiah.
Screw you.
I just say
screw you.
Hey, I'm just glad he's down in your state now, PDF, and he's not closer to mine.
That's right. He fits in down here.
You'd fit in just fine in Newfoundland.
Oh, good God.
Finland? Is that what she said? That was a
Newfoundland. I got a thick accent.
Newfoundland.
You got to slow down a little bit for me. I've been down here in the South too long.
I think she said Newfoundland.
Yeah. What's it like over there? You live on the beach or in the woods or what?
No, I lived in Igloo.
Igloo?
No, but I lived in the house very close to the saltwater shore.
Oh, you're near a coast? You're by the ocean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was wondering if you was a city slicker or what you was. You want to
in a town, small town.
Small town.
She said it.
1,300 people.
Small town. That's like a family.
No
Yeah,
farm.
that's a couple family members
Just
getting
salt
together.
water and fishing boats.
Fishing boats?
What's
Yeah.
going on, Jenny?
Yeah,
Do you
I
have
actually
any
caught a couple fish the other day on the reel.
Do you have any videos? Do you have a YouTube page?
No, just TikTok.
Well, that sucks.
My
If you
dad's
had a
fishing.
YouTube page, you could take a video and put us a 5-minute video on YouTube. We can look at the fishing boats.
Okay, I could try that.
Then if you get over 1,000 subscribers, just think you might make 50 cents.
Yeah, making money.
I made $121 this month. I was happy.
Brad is from Astoria, Oregon, not far from where I live at.
Hey, YouTube paid my phone bill. That's good. I mean, it's $100 a month.
YouTube paid your phone bill?
Yeah, I made $121 this month.
Dude, I was able to buy myself some shoes and boots for fucking work.
With your YouTube money?
Yeah. No, actually, technically, so last Sunday there was some homeless dude walking around barefoot in downtown Denver. So I bought him a pair of shoes, and people donated to me.
Oh, nice.
$100 and something. So I was able to buy some shoes and boots for
Well,
myself.
tomorrow, you guys, we're going to have a donation drive tomorrow, and we're going to come up with $65,000 to bond one of our friends out tomorrow night.
Yep.
And we're going to start this drive tomorrow, and we will raise 65 grand for someone to get them out of jail tomorrow.
For Eric?
Yep.
Yeah.
The drive
I think
starts
tomorrow when I get out of work, I'm going to go stand on a street corner with one of his flags.
They said they're going to raffle that neon light flag that says "fuck the police" on it. They're going to raffle that.
They are, dude. They're going to have to fight me for that first. I don't give a fuck who
My
pays for
eye
that.
on
They're
you
going to
gonna
have to fight me.
outbid. My eye on you said he will outbid everybody to get that
Well,
flag.
my eye on you is going to have to fight me for it. I'll kick him in the dick.
I said, well, if I won the bid, I would just put it back up for raffle again, you know. But if we have
Ray,
1,000
thanks for
people,
Ray, thanks for coming in.
people, $65, 1,000 people, we got 65 grand. That's easy. I said, I'll give up $65. So now we only need 999 more.
Nobody's getting my flag though.
We did it before. We came up with 10,000 one night, 20,000 the next night. We was coming up with 35,000 the next night when they took his bond away. Well, now they're going to get it.
We didn't get 35,000. We did 10,000, and then we did 20,000, and then we were going to do the 30, and he said no.
Yeah, as I said, we was on our way. We would have did it. I think we would have did it.
Okay, I'm gonna address Christine one last time, and then I'm not gonna address her. She's entitled to her opinion, same as I have my opinion.
Oh, she's on Facebook. She can't come up.
Yeah, no, well, they can still come up. So she said, I was watching, a live stream earlier in St. Paul. I didn't see any cops. The thugs were destroying strip malls. If they brought that thug BS here, they'd leave in a body bag. Christine, aren't you the same person that a few minutes ago was saying about us labeling the cop a murderer? Or am I getting people confused here? But now you're labeling other people because of what you see, right? But the video that we saw, we're not allowed to label someone.
Well, to her, possessions are worth more than life, because if you steal a possession, she would kill you. So a possession to her is worth more than a human life. It's just plain to see to me.
I mean, here's the thing.
Nailed it.
Here's the thing, though. In comments, things can get kind of twisted, right? So I'm not going to sit here and just say, this and this and this. She's entitled to her opinion. I'm going to have my opinion. I'm not going to judge anybody for it. She's given hers. I gave mine. So.
Well, she just showed her true colors.
My opinion is she's a stupid
I might
bitch.
judge a little bit.
I mean, I'm not going to go that. I'm not going to go that far.
Everything she typed out here shows her true colors, and she's the type of person. She's probably married or related to a cop. Period.
I mean,
So she got beat by a cop is what you're saying.
She has a cop mentality.
Anybody who knows me and watches my videos knows that I have my opinion on things, but at the same time, I also respect other people's opinions.
Well, hold on. She says if a human destroys my business or my home or puts me at risk, I would defend myself, period. What if the motherfucker is stamping on your neck? I'd much rather see the people start burning shit down because they're pissed off.
Would she want us to help her if they were standing on her neck, or would we just stand there and say, well, let's wait and see if they're found guilty or not? What would you do, Melissa? Or what happens when you get pulled over and one of these 1,000 officers that I've reported on that got arrested for child porn or rape decides he wants to have his way with you? Well, who's going to stand up for you, Christine? Because it's possible, it's probable, actually. They only catch 1 in 10. And I've only reported on 1, huh?
Can I say something before this gets too far?
Yeah.
Let's not throw personal insults at anybody. That goes for people up here and also people in the chat. I just want people to respect each other's opinion. I want people to give their opinion and also to listen to other people's opinions without personal attacks.
But how am I supposed to talk with
Christine.
you, Jeremiah, if I can't attack people?
Well, you can
The difference between
listen.
the difference
You can
between
attack. You can attack me all you want because I know you personally.
Well, I just have questions. I just ask
Yeah.
questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
you're
they'll come
fine.
out with a statement, and then I ask them a question, but then they come back with another statement. They never give an answer. You know?
I just want to
Like,
say
yes,
one
Brad,
thing.
yes, I am. Go ahead.
I just want to say one thing. You know, this Christine says you don't know jack shit about me, so keep your judgments to herself. She's been judging this whole time. So she, just like you said. Then she says, she said, hold on, where to go? Hold on.
Before you,
Hold on.
while you're, Alan, while you're trying to figure that one out, Caitlin, I see you in the back room. You might want to wait to come up here for now because there's going to be color.
Actually, dude, I'm about to bounce out of the bed, so.
Yeah.
No, listen.
Peace out.
Hang on. Caitlin is 15. I don't want to be throwing those words around while she's up here. So it might be good if she waits to come up until a little later. If that makes sense. I just don't want to be. I just don't want to be.
I don't think people stop saying the word fuck after fucking 10 p.m., dude.
No, actually, a lot of people do. When a lot of people respect her when she comes up here because her age.
But it don't matter. I'm going to bed anyways, man. Peace out.
No, you're not, monk guy.
Dude, I got work in the morning. Shut your freaking pie hole.
You see, cut the plastic down there. They're fixing to tear freaking Colorado apart. You seen that, right?
Yeah, dude. I can actually hear the bangs from the smoke grenades and the flashbangs from here in Lakewood.
And you know they're attacking what is it? Arizona auditors out there. He's live. They're protesting in Arizona. Just started a little while ago too. Arizona auditor. He was walking around live. They're fixing it. They're probably going to go off in Phoenix tonight too. And there's supposed to be another thing tomorrow for Black Lives Matter. Supposed to start up in Arizona.
I think we need to start. I think we need to start a new BLM called Blue Lives Matter.
Yeah, Blue Lives Murder. It means the same thing. Black Lives Matter, Blue Lives Murder. It's the same thing. There's no difference to me.
Hey, can I interject real quick?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, so I found the comment. She says the dead man has zero to do with my business. What she fails to understand is she's one cop's bad days difference between her and him.
Jeremiah, I just had to say I'm a huge fan of yours, and I'm about to peace out and go to bed.
All right. Thanks for coming up here.
Thanks for having me.
Yep,
I'm not that big of a fan, Jeremiah.
Huh?
I said I'm not that big of a fan, but I'm peacing out and going to bed.
Hey, love you too, monk guy.
It's called freedom. She says it has nothing to do with her, but yet it does. It has to do with her because it has to do with her freedom. They're taking our freedoms away every single day with every little law they come up with, and every time they make a new executive or what do they call administrative order that a judge writes up that's against the Constitution to keep me out of a courthouse with a camera to video what they're doing. What I wanted to video was a police officer that moved from Seminole County, Florida, that punched a man in the face in the back of a police car, handcuffed. He moved up here to our town. I wanted to see this cop. Boy, get your ass out of here. Who the hell do you think you are? Ran me down the steps, about beat me up. And what had happened after I did the story, a month later, that same cop that came from Seminole County, he just punched a pregnant woman in the face up here in Taylor County, handcuffed, and he beat her up on the scene too. And that's the same cop I was trying to get to because I want to film these guys. I want to show them their face on the camera. I'm protecting all the people out there with this camera. I walk around with saying, okay, there's something wrong here. Let's film this. Okay. And all of a sudden, wow, what happens? They attack me. They want to arrest me, beat me up, throw me in jail, mace me, tase me, whatever they can do to me. And they do it to hundreds of thousands of us all across the country. That's simply for holding a camera. That's not for breaking any law. So once we're gone, they'll come after you next because we're the only thing that's standing between them And all you good tax-paying business owners that believe you have civil rights and you have constitutions, which you're only fooling yourself. You don't have any of them.
PDF, you are a cop watcher and also an auditor on a full-time basis. Look at the comment on the screen.
Well, it doesn't matter what you are as far as a part-time auditor or cop watcher, whatever. What matters is your statements that you're making out here. You come out here saying everybody's saying that this is a race thing. Who's everybody? You never answered me. Then you came back and you started with your other negative sayings about how you would kill somebody over a product, over a piece of plastic that was made in Japan, because everything you got in your business is probably comes from frickin' Japan. So you would kill over plastic, you would kill over food, you would kill over any product that you think belongs to you. You would end a human life to save that product. And to me, I would say, what do you need? Do I have it? Can I help you? You're over there fighting for your house. I'd be like, come on in, man. Pull up a chair. You know, there's a difference between people like her and people like me. And there'll never be there'll always be a separation as long as people think like her. Put it that way. You can't help someone like her. She's never going to think. Troll. Yeah, part-time auditor. You're either an auditor or you're not. There's no such thing as a part-time auditor.
I'm waiting for her to say nana nana boo boo. I mean, she's just going to keep coming back.
Yeah, that's how they do it. They try to take over your stream, but I ain't gonna say nothing more.
First of all, Christine, if you're a concealed carry, you know that it is illegal to defend property. You can defend your life, but it is illegal to defend your property. Property does not hold value over life. So if you carry, I pray to God somebody in your local PD sees that and makes you change your mind about the whole interaction. Property is not over life, and it says that in every carry and conceal.
The reason I like them burning all this stuff down is because they'll never collect one damn tax dollar out of any of that shit. You want to hurt somebody, hit them where it hurts, their back pocket, the tax dollar. They burnt the police station down. They're going to have to build a new one of them. Well, that hurt the dollar a lot, didn't it?
What's going on, Eli?
Break the system, man. That's how you defeat the system. If you take all the money out of our political system, they'd be like rats jumping off a sinking ship. Every one of them would quit their job because there'd be no money to steal.
That'll separate the ones that care from the ones that want the money. Very quick one.
Yep. How can so many politicians come into the office begging for money to get elected, and then when they get in there, they end up millionaires before they get out? Does anybody see a problem there?
Hang on, Andrew. Shots fired at a protest in Louisville. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That protest is pretty big too.
Can you hear us, Eli?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Mr. Eli Byler.
I can hear him.
I hear him.
It might just be because of. Hang on. Let me switch you guys around. Give me 1 second here. All right. Let's see if I can hear you now.
Yes. Hello.
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 I can hear you.
Okay.
The world
Good.
says hello.
Let me refresh my page so I can actually hear you. Give me 1 second.
Hey Jeremiah, did you ever try my hot sauce and apples?
Debbie just put a comment in. Did you read that? Just think, all they had to do was arrest that damn guy. That's all they would have had to do, man. But then again, all he had to do was not violate that man's rights and take his life away. That was all they had to do.
Oh, and Andrew also put something out here.
Christine Merlis. I'm a concealed carry holder as well. I'm a pro 2A. I'm all about that life. But I know I hold value over life, of life over property. On the times that I have actually drawn my firearm, I've never had to shoot it. And I'm happy with that decision. And could I have? Yes. Did I have to? No. And they walked away and they got criminal charges and they went through the system. And what the hell?
Let's see if I can hear Eli now.
Why is it? It says that. What the hell does that say? Shannon, Amara.
Hang on, Alan. Can you say something, Eli? Yep, I can hear you.
Hello?
There's a difference between somebody breaking into your home and you defending your store.
I can hear you, Eli.
Okay.
So how you doing?
Good. Great.
So let's hear your thoughts on this stuff.
I think the cop was out of his place doing what he did.
100%. Now, what about the protests / riots that are going on? What do you think about that?
I wasn't quite sure on what was happening there. What were they trying to open up businesses?
No, they burning this motherfucker to the ground, blood. They got fires going on, burnt down a police station in Minneapolis. They they burnt down stores, apartment buildings. They burnt down AutoZone. They burnt down today. They burnt down another store, a couple more stores today. That's just one place. They're starting up more protests in other places. Colorado's protesting. The cops started shooting tear gas at them for protesting. Well, the cops are starting it, man. You know, you just can't do this to us. We are the boss, and we're going to show them. If we got to burn this whole sumbitch to the ground and start over, oh well. That's what I say. It's time. Time's here. Ain't no sense backing down. Voting don't work. Elections don't work. When you work and you get paid, that don't work. They steal your money from you because they go some elaborate scam to bankrupt the system. And this time they did the whole damn world. They bankrupt, not just America.
Anybody who's on Facebook should look up a March Against Police Brutality. I guess it's in Detroit tomorrow.
Wow.
So check that one out.
Well, there's going to be protesting in Arizona. They're protesting tonight in Phoenix, Arizona. The name is Arizona Auditor on YouTube. He's live in Phoenix, videoing the protest there. You got Cut the Plastic on YouTube, just like it's spelled, like it said, Cut the Plastic. He's live in Colorado, filming that protest. You got Michigan Guardian and Michigan Guardian News or Michigan something news. They're in.
So Christine, I said I'm not gonna. I had said I'm not gonna comment back to you. You said we don't know you, so we shouldn't be judging you off of what you're saying in the comments here. Okay, you don't know us, so don't judge us off of what we say either. Then, if we can't judge you, or if you think it's wrong for us to judge you off of what you're saying, don't judge us for what we say.
Yeah. And me, I never agreed to appreciate all the burnings and lootings either.
I don't care nothing about the property. I care about, I hope nobody dies. I know they will, but I've been saying for 10 years, the only way our government's going to stop treating us the way they're treating us, hundreds of thousands of people are going to have to die. If we lost 50 to 85% of society, this would be a better planet. And that's just saying.
I got a question for anybody up here on the panel. Did I ever say that the burning and looting myself? Did I personally say that that's a good thing?
No.
Nope.
Or Christine, are you judging me off of what somebody else said?
Okay, say it's not a good thing. Can you think of a better way? Because voting don't work.
Andrew, yes, I remember Jade Helm. I actually talked about that quite a bit when it was going on.
I talked about it earlier.
Huh?
No. Somebody typed in they're exposing themselves to the virus. I laughed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't believe burning businesses is a good idea. It's a good way to.
What's a better way?
See, I when I came into the stream earlier, I said, I'm kind of torn because me in that circumstance, I'm gonna look at the consequences of my actions if I participate. And what I see is a lot of people that are suffering right now, but they're going to be suffering a lot more when this is all over because all those businesses, all that economics, the economy in that area is going to just plummet.
Why are they stuck there? That place is a hellhole. Why would you even be stuck there? What you could leave.
I mean, yeah. Well, one place is just as good as another. If you move to another neighborhood, that can become just as worse. I mean, we're seeing all over the country. It's bad everywhere. So pick a spot and start rioting. You could turn. If they start rioting in Columbus and burning it down, Columbus is a beautiful place. It's a good place to live. It can easily become that same shithole.
There's going to be a whole lot more than just Phoenix, Minnesota, Minneapolis, Los Angeles. This has just started. This isn't going to stop tomorrow, the next day. We're going to be hitting. It's like every state is going to experience this. We're going to all experience this. I think because here's why I say this is going to happen. Because everybody's in like a hotbed now, like you said. Tomorrow, the cops are going to kill somebody. The next day, the cops are going to kill somebody. And when they do, the people are going to fucking riot in every place this happens. Tomorrow, the next day. This isn't going to stop.
I am just mind blown right now at what I'm seeing. Christine, you really need to think what you're saying. You say, okay, and this is your opinion. I hope the looters all get thrown in jail. They are criminals regardless of how you people feel. But not once have you said that the cop needs to be put in jail. Not once. You said let the system handle it. So you're more concerned about this, like about the people rioting and looting instead of the cop that killed. Not once in this entire chat have you said anything about you hope that the cop goes to jail. You said let the system handle him.
They did. They didn't arrest him. They fired him. He's under FBI investigation. How many stories I do? They get one charge. They plead down to a misdemeanor, and they're out within no time at all. I got over 550 stories. Would you like to go read some stories there? Go to the Poor Dirt Farmer page on YouTube. Go into my playlist, Criminal Cops, Faces of Evil. Pick one. I got some of the most horrifying stories you'll ever read in your life. You can't make this shit up.
Christine, don't twist my words. I said nowhere did you say that the cop who murdered the other guy needs to be in jail. Not once. So stop trying to twist my words, please and thank you.
They don't educate themselves on the whole picture. They only pick one side and they stick with it. Okay, great. Nobody's going to rob your house. Nobody's going to screw up at your business. Now, what are you going to do when the cops come to your house? And they already did. Wait a minute. If you're a small business, they shut your damn doors and you couldn't do a damn thing about it. And if you're a small business, your doors are still closed, probably. If they aren't, they just open. But you ain't going to have no customers because nobody worked in months. How are we going to have any money to spend at your business there? I mean, these people aren't even thinking it out. You know what I mean? They're so close to being out of business and losing everything they own, that nice car payment, that plush house, all the shit that these people think that they had. They ain't got none of that shit.
Christine, you were very specific about what you said about the people rioting, but you were very broad with what you said about the cops. Christine, you were very specific about what you said about tyranny, but you were very broad with what you said about the cops.
Sounds so nice. Had to say it twice.
Yeah, I heard it both times. Must have been true.
Let's see this
You know,
right
I don't
here.
say it's right. Hey, I don't say it's right to steal somebody's business, but if you have to get a point across, and you're beating a dead horse, it's not going to get up. You're going to have to go find something else to go fucking work on.
Okay, Christine said because there has been zero consequences for the looters. Okay, what consequences has that cop suffered so far?
What about the 1,000 people the cops killed last year? What about the naked kids the cops shot last year? The one that was in the yard and the other one that was walking towards them. They were both naked. The cops shot and killed them 2 naked people. You don't think a bunch of armed thugs with guns and sticks and tasers can't take down one naked guy? It's easier just to kill him.
Now, I will say this though. I do appreciate Christine coming in here and giving her opinion. That is what I've always said about my channel. I want people to be able to come in here and give their opinion. So I do appreciate what she's doing. Whether the other people in the panel appreciate it or not, I do.
I appreciate it too.
Hey, like they said last night on the stream, they kept saying it and they kept saying it. The real protesters come out after dark. I like that.
Freedom of speech.
Yeah, well, Christine, did you ever stop and think that in Target and all those places that they were under video surveillance going into that store as well? So give it time, just like the cop is getting his time. They'll probably be a lot of them will probably be charged with it.
Hope everybody had masks on for their coronas. Oh, wait a minute, a mask might mess them up for their video, huh? Oops.
No, because a lot of them that you could see even just in cell phone footage, a lot of them were actually very recognizable. A lot of there was people that had no masks on. And
I'm sure the Gestapo is going to try to make as much money as they can for their money machine because you got to keep that money machine going.
I want to say, very simply, Christine is the bystander who watches things happen and doesn't get involved, and she is just as bad as the rest of the people that cheered on.
Yeah.
When a person is so angry and nobody is listening and everybody sees it, but nobody cares. The only way to incite those people that don't care is to make them care about something. If you make somebody so comfortable that they start standing up, now more people care. They're going
to, man. It's like the F-bomb.
What'd say?
It's like the F-bomb. When I say the word fuck, it commands attention. So when all these cops are around me and I say fuck the police, they don't like that one bit, but it commands attention. I got all their attention. Now, boy, I own their ass now. Fuck the police.
Mary Brown said it perfectly right there. The comment that's on the screen. She said it perfectly. I believe had they arrested those cops after Floyd was murdered, this probably wouldn't be happening. That is so true. And then Christine said you have to be held accountable for your actions. Yes, the cops are going to be held accountable, right? But so will the people that are going and starting fires and looting and all that, because a lot of them are on camera. So let the system deal with it the same way the system is supposed to deal with the cops.
That's just it. That's the problem. That's the problem is this person, Christine, keeps saying, the system will take care of it. No, the system won't take care of it. The system will take care of them. That's the problem. That's why they're in the streets rioting. It's not because, they don't want to give the system a chance to take care of it. They have given the system several chances to take care of it, and they have not yet.
Wait a minute. There's a small percentage of blacks in the United States, but there's a large percentage of blacks in prison. If you don't see a problem there, something's wrong. You ain't got a chance to figure it out, because when there was only, I forget what percentage of blacks in the United States, and it's not that many. It's like 15%, I think, of black males, I think, or something. It's a very small percentage, about the percentage of Spanish, and it's about the same 15% or so. Well, how comes there's 66% or more blacks in prisons? I mean, it doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure out that they're attacking the black people, and who's doing it? The white people in charge. Why are they mad? Well, it don't take a brain surgeon to figure that out neither. And it's not just this one guy. This shit's been going on ever since a long damn time, because white America's prejudiced, if you haven't noticed there. But either way, I'll show you on video if you watch my channel, because that's what I do. I expose tyrants.
So Christine asked, so tell me, what is this epidemic? Is it killing or is it cops killing people? What seems to be bothering you? That very statement is so contradictory. You've answered your own question. The problem is cops kill people without any, and it's called justified. It's labeled as justified. If somebody, for example, I can go to jail for defending myself and punching a guy in the mouth, defending myself, and if that guy falls and hits the curb the wrong way, I can go to jail for murder, manslaughter at least. Me as a citizen, for an accident. These people kill people on purpose, and it's called justified.
And we don't go with just killing. It's not just this one man. It's just not just a black man. It just happened to be a black man this time on camera. But every single day I report a cop gets busted for raping little girls, child porn. I mean, we got the governors busted with the shit on their phones. The governor of Pennsylvania. No, the senator. I'm sorry. The senator of Pennsylvania had these little kitty pictures on his phone. So every single day, one person I can put a story. That's just one cop. We're not talking about priests. We're not talking about the people that work in the schools. We're not talking about all the different types of people, any type of power position. So these people that are in a power position, this is what they do. It just so happened, this is the straw that broke the camel's back. This shit's been building for years and years. Everybody's been saying there's a revolution coming. If you didn't hear it, well, then you've been tucked up in your safe closet the whole time there. But either way, the revolution might be here now. And if it is, where's the front line? Send me a text. I'm on my way.
Hey, PDF. There's a comment from somebody from a different country. Anybody want to explain that one?
Where's the comment? What is the comment?
It's on the screen. It says, do cops in the U.S. have certain rules they have to follow when they arrest someone, or can they just do what the hell they want?
Yes, they do have rules.
Well, here's the thing: is on paper they have rules, but in practice they do not.
They're supposed to follow the rules, but they don't. They skirt them because they know the police unions will get them out of anything. And so no matter what they get into, the police unions will fight to the end of time. Even the one child rapist, the 10 years they fought to get his job back, and they did it. Now the cop says, we ain't hiring him back. He's been convicted of raping a kid. We're not taking him back. They said, well, the wrong guy fired him, so you have to give him his job back. He's done served his time. So now they're just saying, no, we're not taking him back. So they said, okay, he'll sue you. He's going to get 10 years back pay, and he'll get paid for the rest of his life to the retirement and retirement. Dime. That's what the police unions do for the cops. That's why they know they can do whatever they want, and they'll have a lawyer behind them.
Hey, Christine. So it's funny you ask, how do we attempt to fix it? So after the thousands of times of trying to begging for the lives of people that have died in police custody, now their way to fix it is to burn the thing down.
Abused, yeah. Let's just burn it all down and start over, because that's the only way we're going to fix it. Once they all quit and run for cover, We come back with tar and feathering. I think that's a good thing because when they catch them in there and doing that shit, we just got to be able to go in there and tar and feather them and run them out of town. We'll get some people in there going to act right because they're going to know we had that bucket of tar and feathers over there.
Hey, PDF, I'm going to step outside for a second. I'll let you keep this under control here.
We're about to go crazy in this piece.
No, I'm trying to be
Just
nice.
just keep it under control. Let's not be calling names or anything. That's one of my rules. So
Yeah, I try not to call names.
I will be back.
Hey,
Christine.
Yes, I say that's probably the only thing we got left. The Second Amendment. That's what we got. You know what the Second Amendment is, Christine? That's where we're at in this day and age because the First Amendment has been stepped on. I mean, think about it. We got a blue line gang flag they run around with. They're not even part of us. They're above the blue line. We're below it. Well, a line separates them from the people. If you ain't figured that out yet, hopefully I'll be able to fix it for you before they come for you because once I'm gone, they'll be coming for you there, Christine. Government don't care who they abuse. Our government's been abusing people forever.
What is that parable where for what was it they said in for World War II? You know, the when the Nazis went after the Jews in Germany, everybody said it's not our problem.
Yeah.
And then, then all the Jews were rounded up and then they went into Austria and started taking, people that, have Jewish descent and started collecting them up or people that was helping the Jews and collecting them. But the people not affected directly at the time, they didn't say or stop them because they didn't want to get involved, and then, they get to Poland and they start doing it to Poland. And, by the time they get to Poland and France and they're asking everybody for help, there's nobody left to help. If you don't stop, eventually there's going to be nobody left to do anything to stop them from encroaching upon all of our rights and enslaving the nation.
Now I got to wait for her to talk to her imaginary friend before she gives us an answer. Well, there we go. There goes the conversation. She's got an imaginary friend, y'all. Is she 5 years old? I don't know. But there's been over 5,000 religions in the history of mankind, so I hope you picked the right one. Well, I hope your parents probably picked the right ones because they're probably the ones that taught you the religion. And then we hope their parents probably picked the right one that they taught them, the one they taught you. You know what I mean? Because, like I say, there's over 5,000. How do you know you picked the right one? But whatever one you picked, I'm sure it's the right one. And that goes for everybody out there.
Well, that's a topic I don't feel like getting into tonight. But the baser situation in this is,
well, she brought it
we have
up.
to stand together now before there is nobody left to stand.
Well, you're not going to get help from someone like Christine. We only need 3%, 4% of the people to stand up. I mean, how many people did it take to throw the tea into the harbor? We didn't have everybody. You had a bunch of people that were just like Christine back then. So
I tell you what, we start throwing that Starbucks in the day, they're going to stand up and pay attention.
Exactly. Well, no, because people like her is going to be mad at us. We took away her Starbucks on her way to her business in the morning.
But she's going to be mad enough to who's she going to blame, though? Is she going to blame just us? No, she's going to blame the police for not stopping us. Then she's going to be mad at the police, too.
She'll be blaming the looters. But see, they won't be there. She'll be the only one on the road. So who's the cops going to stop?
Exactly.
We'll all be gone. They'll have us all in jail. Yeah. Camps that they built all over the country for people.
You keep calling us bullies, but we're talking to you. You are not responding with anything except for negativity.
Well, the saying was they came for the Jews, but I wasn't a Jew. Then they came for the Catholics, but I wasn't a Catholic. Then they came for
Christine. If you want to get up here and voice your opinion, I will make sure that you do not get shut down. You will be able to say your opinion, and then in return, listen to what other people have to say. I'm posting the link right now. Click on that, and come up. You don't even have to show your face. You can keep your camera off. But in order for it to allow me to click on it to put you up here, you have to accept the thing for the camera and the mic. Then after you accept that, you can click your camera off before I even bring you up here, if that's what you want. Anybody?
Hey, I will mute my mic and not respond whatsoever.
Me too. But I already asked the question that's up there. I asked that early. How do you suppose we fix this? I said that long ago. Now she's going to come back and ask the same question. Well, I'd like to know that answer too, because we've been voting for a long time and that didn't work. We've been protesting peacefully for a long time and that didn't work. I mean, what do we do? Burn the motherfucker down and start over. Sounds good to me. Let's rock. Here's my scenario. I got an 86 Ford truck, right? Got bald tires. Tires cost about $150 a piece. Going to cost me $600 for 4 brand new tires on a broke down 86 truck. The air condition still works, but the motor's about wore out. Okay, transmission slipping a little bit. Okay, so now, can I fix that truck? No, I need to replace that truck. The same way with our system. You can't fix it. We need to replace it. It's like an 86 truck, man.
So that's what the president is trying to do, replace it, huh?
It's time to replace the current thinking and ideology. We can't go without police. But what we need to do is we need to put a police authority in place that it has more oversight, civilian oversight, to protect civilian lives.
Everything you do, they try to bust you. You make the wrong turn, don't signal, your tag lights out. Everything we do, they're out to get us. We can't even fucking leave our house without them trying to get us for something. We're all criminals.
Christine, will you please come up on the panel and talk to us?
Well, if your police department looks every person as a potential criminal, we're not 5-year-old. If you was a 5-year-old kid, if you have a 5-year-old child and you sat there and you watched that kid, and every time that kid did anything wrong, you walked over there and busted their ass.
So I want to say a few.
What kind of parents?
I want to say a few things. I didn't realize I was muted. Christine has the right to not come up if she doesn't want to. I respect that, and also I see that she said that I'm the one that controls what gets pinned, not her. That is very true. I'm the one who puts these comments up here. So whoever's blaming her for anything, don't blame her. It's me. So
listen.
And by the way, Hippie Connection, welcome into this. I call it the crazy train.
Well, yeah, rightfully so. Christine, look, we will mute and let you have your full say, and we will not interrupt. I promise.
I will say this. I'm the one who controls who can speak. Christine, I can mute every single person up here. I can mute every single person. I control that, okay? You tell me who you want to talk to, and that's the only person that will be unmuted. If that's what you want, it's your choice. I'm not going to force you to come up here. I'm just giving you the opportunity.
No, like I said, her question was the same question I asked earlier, and that was a damn good question. That's the kind of stuff I want to talk about, because what can we do to stop the government from abusing the citizens the way they've been doing? What technology do we have?
Well, fortunately, we don't even have to come up with the fix ourselves. 200 years ago, our forefathers gave us that choice to begin with, and that was called the Second Amendment, to bring down the tyranny in the face, and that's why we have that. They thought about this. They didn't want a police state. They wanted a government of the people, for the people, by the people. Right now, we are being controlled. We are being enslaved by a police force that is politicized and backed by our government, who tells them you have complete immunity to rape and murder and force enforce whatever impose whatever fines and fees against us at them. I can remember. I remember when I got pulled over a while back. They took my car. They arrested me, and then the next morning found out it was an accident. I still had to pay for everything. I still had to pay for my car to be out of impound. I still had to do everything. The system that they have in place is geared to take, not get.
Mike Scotland, absolutely. You're more than welcome to come up here. Come up here and voice your opinion. Let's not throw any personal attacks as far as like name calling and stuff.
I never heard anybody call her a cunt, so I'm sorry if that happened.
And
So
I
that's
said
me.
she sounds like a cop's wife, so she got that wrong too. So she's not very good at remembering what people say.
Listen, Christine, I promise to respect you if you come up here and talk, because I think the only way good discussion happen is when two parties are actually communicating. And right now, it seems like you're just hurling things at us, and we're trying to communicate with you.
Okay, so Mike's Gauntlet. I'm going to post a link, and then you click on it, and you enable your mic and your camera, and then you can come up here.
I don't think this person, Christine, understands the difference between discussion and attacking.
Okay, so Christine feels like she's being attacked. Okay, that's her personal opinion. Maybe. So, I mean, I'm not gonna. I just don't want to be judged for what other people say.
No, I would love
to
have a good conversation with her. I mean, I'm not the one to argue with her. She started out a little bit rough on us, which I understand how some people are about when they're passionate about something. Her passion would be a great addition if she was a part-time activist, auditor, whatever she said she was. She's the type of people we actually need because she's using her brain. You know what I mean? I would love to debate good and bad because, I want to learn. I want to know what we could do better. How can we fix our system, man? I'm getting old. You know what I mean? You guys, the young guys, are in trouble from what I see because you ain't got near the opportunities I had, and you never will have them. And that's what I see for you guys, you young guys, man. Younger than you even, Jeremiah. You know what I'm saying? Your kids, man. Your kids, they're not going to have no opportunities compared to what you and I have. That's what you guys want to see for the future. That's what you want to continue. A police state where the cop walks up and tells you to get on your knees and show me your ID.
I don't know what I did.
Do it. Huh?
Can you hear us, Melissa?
She's froze up. They make us sit on the ground on a sidewalk.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you blindly follow every.
I can't see any of the comments or anything, but I can hear and see you guys.
Yeah, the comments would be on your if you look at your screen, you'll see something where it says comments or live comments, or even chat. You'll see that there's a private chat. The private chat is only for the people.
Yeah, I see it.
The private chat, only the people on the panel can see it. So the other ones is the live comments.
So
do I click that?
Chaos. That's
do
all.
I click that?
If you want to see the comments, then yes, look at the live comments.
Okay.
Here's the thing: if you blindly follow police, I want to first go back and say, not every police interaction is legal. They often interact in the public under the assumption that they can do whatever they want when they want, when in fact they cannot. There's rules that pertain to how they can interact with the public and how they can be changed. So not every single interaction with a police officer is even legal for that police officer to have. But if you operate under the assumption that you should blindly follow every command given at every instance with every police interaction, you will suffer under abuse and any kind of restriction for the rest of your life. Because that's what happens. You are voluntarily falling under this abuse and this restriction that they an authority that they don't actually have. I had a friend of mine said, "Well, if they just put their hands up and don't resist." Not every police interaction demands that they need to put their hands up and not resist. Actually, in the face of illegal interaction, you should definitely say, "I do not agree. I have rights. My Constitution trumps your fear."
If you allow them to do it, you gave up your rights. If they can talk you into giving up your rights, they will. They don't have a right to walk up to you and say, "Give me your ID." They don't have a right to check the passenger's ID in a vehicle. But if you give it to them, you gave up your rights. Most people don't even know their rights. They don't know that they can look at that cop and say, "Fuck the police." They don't know that they can look at that cop and say, "Am I being detained? If I'm not being arrested, you don't get my identification. If I'm being accused of committing a crime, you don't get my identification." The cop will say, "You have to give it to me." Every single time he will lie to you and tell you it's the law that you have to give him ID. It's exactly opposite of that. The law is you don't have to give him ID unless you're accused of a crime, caught in a crime, or about to commit a crime and you're being arrested. Then you have to give up your ID. People don't know they have that right. That's why I walk around with a camera.
Potate tricks. Potate tricks. I don't know how to say that. I kind of agree with it, with what you're saying. But the thing is, when the police kill a white person, it doesn't get as much attention as a police killing a black person because we don't have enough white people willing to stand up, in the face of that for that reason. But we do have an enraged portion that has been unfairly targeted for the last 100 years, 200 years, that is willing to say enough is enough, and enough, people that's willing to align with them, white to back them. So it does get more attention this way, but it needs it. Any attention that can be garnered in this situation is necessary. That's why the rioting is going on. The rioting is the necessary attention needed for somebody to say enough is enough.
Now that doesn't mean that we think that it's a good thing.
I don't support harming people. I don't support burning everything down. But these are people that are hurt, and have been forced into this servitude, of sorts, and pushed under the thumb of fear for generations.
Christine said after several comments, "Are you not seeing that nearly everyone has brought up race?" Okay, but that's not just because people in the chat are bringing up race. That doesn't mean that I myself am making it about race.
And who's everyone? Because I have a page that I have 5,000 subscribers on my page, and we're not racist people on my page. I have friends that have 15,000 subscribers. I got friends that got 100,000 subscribers. The First Amendment auditors are not about race, and we're not about religion. The cop watchers are not about race, and we're not about religion. We're not about politics. We're about the First Amendment, the rights, what he was talking about earlier, the First Amendment. They've trampled on the First Amendment so bad, you're lucky to be able to choose your own religion. But the Second Amendment's always there. And that's our duty as an American, as a free people, to stand up and say enough is enough. We're time
thanks
for the Second Amendment, in my opinion. The first didn't work. That's why the second is there.
So, and you just said something that reminded me of what I wanted to say earlier. When the police take their oath, they take an oath to support and defend the Constitution from all enemies, foreign, domestic. You know, just as the police, just as the military does, just as politicians do. They take an oath to the people and to support the Constitution. So, it is their constitutional right to defend us against themselves. When that fails, it is our constitutional right to defend ourselves against them. And I'm glad that some of these politicians, even if they're just doing it for this, to garner votes, are getting it. I'm glad the mayor is saying, "Hey, something is freaking wrong here. This needs to be done. Those men need to be arrested." I'm glad there are people in positions of power that because of this rioting and because of this outcry of help are willing to stand up and say more accountability is necessary. We need this now.
Okay, so I want to address a few things here. Somebody's asking Trix because Trix said that he wasn't. Let me go back up here just to make sure I get the right comment here. So Trix said he didn't fight the police officer. That is the thing. He was murdered, not over a suspicion. He wasn't convicted, right? Okay. So clearly, this, however you pronounce that, hasn't seen the footage that came out from the surveillance footage from the businesses around the location there. If you watch that, you can watch the whole video, and you'll see exactly what she's talking about there. And then another comment that I want to address, which is this, Christine, is this. She's talking about me. He just said that the people on his page are not racist. They don't discuss race. Did you even hear him? When did I?
After that comment, that was directed towards me, Jeremiah. That comment.
Okay.
You can't even talk to people like this because you can see everything she's doing, or whoever it is probably a guy, but he's probably twisting the words around just like he's doing here. You know what I mean? Because when I say the First Amendment activists, cop watchers, we are not racist. I'm telling you a fact. If you go into any First Amendment activist, any cop watcher's page, there's no racism there. If you come in with your racism bullshit on these pages, they're going to kick you the hell out, period. You're going to be blocked. We don't put up with that crap. And there's hundreds of thousands of us. It's not just me. Literally hundreds of thousands of us that are standing up for the rights of Americans because we're tired of being treated the way the government treats us. We're tired of them raping the children. We're tired of them stealing the money. We're tired of them killing people. We're tired of them abusing the privilege that we gave them, and they're abusing it back on us. So that's why I'm saying it's never going to fix itself. What's Otto the Watchdog say? The system ain't gonna fuck itself. I can't give you no better words. So it's up to the Americans to do it.
This lady, Christine, I don't think she's having the same conversation we're having. I think she's responding from to a whole completely different conversation. Because she said she feels like she's in the Twilight Zone. No, I think we're in the Twilight Zone, and dealing with this, it's just a mess.
Yeah, let's close the country down, and all the frontline people, people.
So Christine, let me address something, Christine. I am part white. I am part Native American. My wife is half Mexican. Her kids are half African American. So you tell me how I'm racist.
Like I said, there ain't no sense even discussing anything with this Christina guy.
And I'm part Haitian, which is black.
I'm German, Irish, and Cherokee. I don't know what color that is.
Cherokee is Native American.
What's the Irish and German in me? Is that when I get pissed off? Well, Irish, German, that's a hell of a mix. No wonder I'm so damn angry.
I know one thing: we are all a part of the human race.
I'm just tired of it, man. After so many years of watching the people be abused, that it's like eventually somebody had to walk outside. One day I decided I had the gall. I actually had the nerve to walk down a public sidewalk in a town with a phone camera in my hand. And I thought I was legal, right? Wrong. Got attacked on the sidewalk by the captain of the county jail. Come out, told me I couldn't film on the sidewalk. Tried to slap me around. The first time I ever walked down the street with a camera in my hand. It's like, wait a minute, I'm not breaking no law. But I still about got thrown in jail. He chased me down the sidewalk, told me if I did, he was going to stick me inside that jail he made up a law. He said he was going to hit me because he gave me a verbal trespassing warning. Now, mind, this is the captain of a jail. He's not even a cop. But he was going to put hands on him and his big buddy and beat me up and tote me inside that jail. I backed the hell out of there. I didn't want to go to jail. I don't want a lawsuit. I want to be free. So that was my first time ever walking down a public street with a camera in my hand, not breaking any law at all. It wasn't my last, though. I mean, why do we walk down the street with cameras? Why do we watch our government work? If it was up to her, I don't think she would watch the government. She would say, don't film them. You're stirring the pot. That's the type of person I take her as. You're stirring the pot. Don't stir the pot. If you don't bother them, they won't bother you. They've never messed with me, and I just leave them alone. If you're not breaking the law, you ain't got nothing to worry about. That's the words I would expect to come out of her. Am I wrong?
Well,
I could give you a bunch of more scenarios, but I stopped there.
I appreciate the chat tonight. I've had my mind absolutely blown by Christine Merlis, and I appreciate her conversation tonight. You know, as one-sided as it was, it seems. I hope that she finds some peace. And Jeremiah, as always, it was a pleasure. PDF, it was great seeing you again.
Now she's a fucking auditor. Before she was a part-time auditor. She's also a libertarian. And I'm a moron. I know I'm a moron. Tell us something we don't know. Everybody's known I was a moron. I'm
certified
a dumbass
moron.
So, dumb old Floyd boy. Just a poor dumb Floyd boy.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
Take care, man. Be safe and always film the police.
All right.
Oh, it's amazing, Jeremiah. It takes all kind to make the world go round. But we only need a few, like 3% of the people to stand behind freedom, and we should be good. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of people ain't going to make it, but that's what it's going to take to straighten this shit out. Hey, them boys in Canada, they got 3 checks, $2,000 a piece already from the government in Canada. $6,000 they done got. People around here barely got 1,200. Some of them didn't even get that. He's on the phone. I was over there in the chat trying to read the chats. I can't see both screens at the same time, you know. So.
That's why I'm using my other phone to read the chat.
So I just upped my phone today. I couldn't get no signal, right? I usually work in the daytime and sleep at night, so I didn't know that my phone would give me a really good signal after 12 o'clock till like 9 in the morning. And then they say, well, you're not prioritized. I said, well, damn it. They already told me I wasn't essential. Now I'm not even priority. That sucks. So for another $25 a month, they just said they'll prioritize me so I can go on these panels and have a priority signal for another $25 a month. But they had to run a credit check on me first. I don't know why. I guess see if I had bad credit. But
sorry, I was on the phone. Sorry.
So I got prioritized today. So now I should be able to go on the panels in the daytime. And when I go live on my cop watches and stuff, I shouldn't get quite as blurry of a video. I mean, because we don't go out with just one camera, man. When we go out on these cop watches and doing these First Amendment audits, I mean, we got the GoPro with the body strap on it. You know what I mean? Your body cam. You know, we got our daggone C thing over here. This thing here, it's got a battery backup on the bottom, solar powered, got 2 cameras on it. One, you'll put one camera on that clip, another camera on that clip. So right there, that's 3 cameras right there.
So there's PDF, there's a question on here for all of us up here.
We're not into politics. I'm not into politics. I'm into the First Amendment. I'm into long before the politics came in. I'm in before the flag, because the flag is basically, well, you know, that was the start of the blood. So, you know, and if you go back to the very beginning, when Betsy Ross sewed that flag up, what was we fighting for back then? What was our people fighting for when Betsy Ross sewed up that flag? Freedom, independence, taxation without representation, right? But one guy said, why would we want a government that will rule of us from here when we already got a government that's going to rule of us from 3,000 miles away? And they were pretty much close to hitting the hammer on the head, because that's where we're at now. You know, I mean, if you research, our laws are basically the same as pre-Hitler Germany. So if you're going to go back in history and look at how people were treated, it don't get no worse than what we are right now as American citizens. And the people that don't see it, a lot of them have a lot of income. Maybe they got prestige in the community, but it only takes one time. And she'll be out here begging us to call her sheriff's department with 1,000 phone calls and come up with some money for bond. And she says she's an auditor. I don't know her. You'd think I'd know her if she's actually an auditor, because I know thousands and thousands of auditors, but I don't know her.
There's another question up here for you.
Once they like the First Amendment auditor videos on Facebook, you ought to come on YouTube and you get to see, join YouTube, make your own videos, put them out there. We'll come watch. We'll get you over 1,000. That's what we do. When you come out there and you're a new activist, you make some videos, you come on our pages, we see you out there, we say, hey, let's get that person over 1,000 so they can get monetized and go live, make them $50 a month or something. But we help each other out. That's what we do. We're out to help everybody. But we're to the point now with our government, they won't give me records. You know, the Freedom of Information Act, so we're supposed to be able to get records from our government, right? I've been trying to get records from 3, 4, 5 different counties, a whole list of records. They won't give me none. What happened to the Freedom of Information Act? Why is our government not giving me the records that the law says they have to give me? Because the government's
there's a comment for you.
Yeah, darn Ross, fuck the police. For Eric Brandt.
Sorry, I'm still going through.
Who's one? She's an auditor. Do you know who Eric Brandt is, Christine? You know who Eric Brandt is? Who is Eric Brandt to you? But, you know, you're an auditor. You should know who Eric Brandt is, right?
Uncontrollable. You're more than welcome to come up here.
Oh, yeah, uncontrollable in the house. Cool. He'll mellow us out. Uncontrollable school, man. He's right there.
Here's another cop watcher. Desert Goat. What's going on?
What's up, Goat? Where'd he go?
There's one. All for one. The more people push the police, the harder they push back. I know this from experience.
Yeah, there's 350 million of us and 1 million of them. Come get you some. We just need a good percentage of that 350 million. Half of the police are going to quit and come on our side.
You actually think so?
Yeah, half the soldiers will too. That's why they're going to have to bring soldiers in from another country to kill us. Because our soldiers will quit. They're not going to kill us like they're going to want to do. They're going to want them to do. It's coming, dude. The fucking revolution is here, is what I'm saying. And it couldn't have come a day too soon.
I think we need
That's
like
your choice.
down.
I feel it. I don't know, man.
Happy Fuck the Cops Day.
Happy
Yeah,
Fuck
let's
the Cops Day. What you up to, man?
Oh, just fucking the police.
Heard that. Did you watch any of the videos out tonight?
No.
They burnt down the police station in Minneapolis. There's a gas line, I guess somebody said it's fixing to catch on fire and blow up. I don't know if I'd blow the whole damn building up. Who knows?
Amen.
And then they're protesting in Arizona, Phoenix. Arizona auditor, he's in Phoenix live. Cut the plastics in Colorado live. He got gassed twice. He got maced twice just for standing there with a camera. They shot them 80 caliber, 40 caliber mace canisters at him.
Yeah, they're tyrants. Yeah, they're tyrants.
Yeah, he wasn't even doing nothing. But he had to run off twice and get some milk poured on him. But
what do you expect from me?
Hey, so I do have to say something, Christine. If you are actually a cop watcher or a First Amendment auditor or anything like that, you would know that FTP actually does not stand for fuck the population.
She's definitely got problems.
Wait, so who's claiming to be an activist in the chat there?
Yeah, she's from Facebook, dude. Give her a break, man. Give her a break. She's from Facebook. Man.
Yeah,
So somebody said Trump is basically threatening to open fire on protesters on Twitter.
All right, come get you some, big boy.
Well, you can say fuck the population too. I mean, I'm okay with that because I hate people all equally. So I mean,
most of the population is a bunch of idiots, anyhow. So
oh my god,
there's only a small percentage of us that stand for freedom. You know that. Everybody else wants to be socialist, I think.
Melissa, hang on. I can only have 6 people up here at a time.
Drop me down. If a girl's coming up, drop me down for girls. I don't mind.
Give me 1 second here.
She's a fascist. That's what she is. She's a fascist. Look at her comment.
Can you hear us, Melissa? Can you hear us, Melissa? Aloha. Hello.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now. I think your internet. I think your internet service is very horrible.
Great.
But I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
Well, I can hear you. What do you got to say? I don't know what she's saying. I saw her mouth move, but I didn't hear a word. Your mic is muted right now. Oh, and by the way, for anybody who's wondering, yes, I do know Melissa Mason personally. It's when I lived in Pennsylvania. She was actually one of the people that, like her and her family, was the ones I used to hang out with. You're muted. Unmute yourself, Melissa. You gotta hit the speaker button down at the bottom. There you go.
I got it. I got it.
You got an
I had to come
iPhone.
closer to the router.
You got an iPhone, that's why.
You can hear me better now?
Yeah.
Oh, we can hear you.
Yes, I do know Jeremiah personally for a long time. And I have a whole big issue with the person who said that he felt like Jeremiah was racist, because that is the farthest thing from being true. The farthest thing from being true. I know there was a comment on there where someone said he was racist. Absolutely not. I'm not married anymore, but I was married for 15 years to a black man that Jeremiah was very close to. And I have 2 biracial children. And my daughter was Jeremiah's absolute best friend when he lived here. That was his little princess. So I would never, and somebody asked about him being Native American and someone didn't believe you, right? Did I hear someone say they didn't believe that you were Native American?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah, he absolutely is part Native American also. This is crazy. Like, I don't even understand what's happening right now. What is even happening? And why are we making this whole thing into a race issue? The police killed this man. Period. They killed this man for no apparent reason. Because he tried to cash a check at Walmart. What is going on right now? I don't even understand.
Somebody want to comment to that?
People are losing their mind.
There was a guy out here earlier, and I think Jeremiah booted him out. That's who she was talking about, that came out here and basically started a bunch of shit right before or during when this other person came out here. I'm not even going to say their name.
I think it was when you walked away, man.
It was what?
It might have been when you walked away, but I don't know, and I couldn't get on. It was pissing me off.
It was that guy earlier in the conversation, Jeremiah.
There was definitely.
Yeah. There was 2 of them. One of them got banned.
Oh yeah. Well, one of them was the one come out here and was saying all
Jeremiah,
that.
you racist thing, you be ashamed of yourself.
Yep, I'm racist. I'm part white. I'm part Native American. I'm married to somebody who's half Mexican who has African American
getting
kids.
so irritated, and it was pissing me off even more because I couldn't get on there and snap out. Like, I was getting so irritated because I couldn't get on there and say anything. Like, I was getting so mad because I'm like, I knew Jeremiah when he was still filming the show. Like, that's how long I've known him. And it was pissing me off so bad. And I couldn't get on there and say anything. And I was so irritated. But yeah, I was.
The only Native American Jeremiah.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard in my life. What's that?
That's the only Native American that Jeremiah has, is the stuff that he's been in. It's a joke. Never mind.
Trust me, I see. Out of all the people up here, I know 3 of you personally. I know Porter Farmer personally. I know FTP personally.
And somebody else was talking about, I don't know, somebody else was talking about like raising money or doing something. I heard that earlier too. And then I posted a comment that said, Jeremiah, who's the one person that you know in this whole world that can do marketing and fundraising in a hot second? And I couldn't get on there to say anything about that either, because that's the one thing I used to do for Jeremiah too. So
if there's
I did that too.
If there's any way you could possibly help, Pikes Peak Is it Pike Peak Auditors, or did he change his name? Pikes Peak on YouTube. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a fundraiser to get a friend out of jail that's been held captive by our crooked government. I mean, like I said, they put a $5,000 bond on one of his charges that the maximum penalty is a $750 fine. That's cruel and unusual. That's definitely against the law. That's in Colorado also. But there's a bunch of other charges that they're making up. And, so we're going to try to get him out on bond.
All right.
And he wants to come up with the money so that he can give the money back if people want it. But I don't know. I donate little bits. I don't have thousands to give. So I give little bits, but I don't want none of the money.
Oh, yeah.
I donate it anonymously. And but some people are going to probably donate some large amounts tomorrow. And hopefully we'll get up to 65,000 tomorrow. Only problem is, FTP, there might not be no courts tomorrow because they might burn freaking Colorado down tonight, buddy. I ain't been back. I can't hardly watch it, but it's going on right now.
Is your court system open out there?
In Colorado? No, I don't think they're open. I think I'm in Florida myself, but ours are closed except for appointments.
Yeah, ours and PA, ours are still closed too. That's why I asked.
Well, I got kicked out of 7 counties courthouses around here, so I'm not allowed in any of them. They made up
Did you see the comment that's up here?
Answer it, Jeremiah.
No. So Christine said, why is he in jail as an auditor? If you're an auditor.
If you don't know who Eric Brandt is, stop talking to her, Jeremiah. Stop letting her take your stream. Let's talk to this Melissa lady because she's real friendly and respectful. I beg you to stop talking to this person. Whatever she wants to type, let her type. But everybody just ignore Christine because she's not here to help anybody. Carolina Fort Worth is here. Bring Carolina up. I'll go down for sure so I can listen to Carolina talk. But I say, please, everybody, just ignore Christine because she's not trying to help us. She's not giving any information. She's just constantly poking us. We don't need this, man.
She says she did not hear the name Eric Brandt. Without Googling him,
we don't know who Eric Brandt
is. Because any auditor knows who Eric Brandt is.
Exactly. He has no clue. Now she wants to call me a dirt dog. You see what I'm saying?
What a mess.
I'm not going to even comment to someone like that. I'm not going to waste my time. Okay, I'm a piece of shit. Great. That's great. I'm a piece of shit.
Can't feed into negativity.
I'm the worst of the worst, but remember who you're playing with. You're playing with someone who's a piece of shit, and they're the worst of the worst. Don't forget that when you decide to play with me. My point is, okay, I'm the worst. I'm the worst there ever was walk the face of the earth. Okay, now everybody in the room knows it. What's your point? That's my I'm saying. If you had something intelligent to say to help, great. Otherwise, I'm done.
Hey, farmer, you feed us, don't you?
What's that?
You feed us. Don't you produce food?
Definitely can't feed into negativity, though.
Oh, I feed us. Yeah, okay. I feed people. I grow a few veggies and I help with some other people's gardens and I give a lot of stuff away.
PDF, here you go on the screen.
If she's an auditor of any kind, maybe she's a Facebook auditor. I don't know if they have any of them. But if she was a YouTube auditor, she would know who I am. Because almost every freaking auditor out there knows who I am. And I'm a fucking wrench in about every room I go in. Am I not? And if she don't know who, not now, maybe later is beside me up here. If she ain't got a clue who he is, well, the only auditing she ever did was probably out of her bedroom window.
I have another person that's coming up. They're in the back room right now.
Drop me down. I'm good to go. I'm negative.
It's like-
Not a good work.
What's going on, Sunshine?
Hi, Jeremiah. How are you doing, hun?
I'm doing fine and dandy. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hello, other people on the panel. How's your night going? Sorry, it's been a while since I've done a live stream, so I have to get all my stuff out. Are we still talking to Christine or no?
She's still in the chat.
Oh, okay. Christine, I want to personally apologize if you feel like I'm not listening to you. I feel like you're right. You're part of the 2%, 1% on this live stream. But I think that you and I could have a decent conversation, since I feel like some of my comments came out pretty rude. I'm Dorothy Duncan, by the way. I'm going by my YouTube name on this thing real quick. So
yeah, you're good.
So anyway, if you want to have a conversation, I don't mind. But other than that, let's go to the next subject. What were we talking about? Because I couldn't hear before.
Oh, we were talking about a little bit of everything. Talk about how Porter Farmer is an auditor, cop watcher.
Can you explain to me what an auditor is, just so I can understand that better?
Go for it, PDF.
Enlighten.
Word not now, maybe later. Go. Okay, I'll tell you what an auditor is. An auditor is basically an American that's not afraid to watch his government work in from peculiar places. Like my friend and me, we would get dropped off out in the middle of nowhere in front of a bomb plant. Now, I do stories. I mostly am there to record and talk about a story. But some people just show up and stand there on the sidewalk in front of somewhere, which is a public place, and you're allowed to be. But holding a camera, for some reason, really offends our government officials.
Right.
It offends people that work for the government, post office people at Social Security offices, driver's license offices. We have a right to watch our government work. They don't want us to stand up for that right. It's like we have the right to free speech. They don't want us to talk. We have a right to religion, which they will allow. We have a right, and this is all the First Amendment, the right for us to be, we're all basically journalists. Every American out there is a journalist. There's no such thing as a press pass. You don't buy a press pass from anywhere. If you work from somewhere, they might give you something called a press pass to pin on your chest so everybody knows your name and you work for them. It's not a legal press pass. So what we do is we go to places and we walk in with our cameras and we look at the people and they say, hey, you can't film in here. And we're like, sometimes we just look at them and don't say nothing. Sometimes they'll ask us a question. We'll say, I don't answer questions. Sometimes we'll say, fuck you, because we have a right. And it commands attention when you use the word fuck. So now we're out there to show everybody they don't want you watching them. They don't want you standing up for your First Amendment. They don't want to follow the law that when they signed on the dotted line, you're supposed to stand up for our Constitution. Our Constitution says we're allowed to walk down any public street and film anywhere we want to film in a public place. Why do they want to beat us up, tase us, shoot us, arrest us for made-up crimes for standing somewhere with a camera in a free country in this day and age? So a First Amendment auditor is someone who goes to the very edge of the line to watch our government to prove that they're basically tyrants or they're not. If they're not a tyrant, I tell them, me personally, I respect them for standing up for my rights as an American. If they're not going to stand up for my rights, then they get to have the full wrath of what I put on them, and they won't like it. But that's pretty much the best I can do as far as an auditor. A cop watcher is someone that every time they see a cop, they jump out of their car and they run over and they stand there and film the cop, the interaction with the person that the cop pulled over, to make sure that the cop doesn't violate their rights, like ask the passenger for ID or tell the passenger he has to let them search them or whatever the bullshit is they want to try to put on the passenger. We stand there and watch them. Well, when they start doing that, they're violating their oath and they're violating the law. And by filming them do it over and over again, if you want to write some names down, we got James Freeman. He's one of the top ones. James Freeman, if you watch him, you got Not Now, Maybe Later. I mean, there's thousands of people that walk around filming these cops that are getting assaulted and arrested for no reason because they ain't breaking the law. They're standing on a public street with a camera in their hand. Why are we being treated like this for not breaking any laws?
Can I ask something and interject on some things that you're saying? Because I feel like what you're saying is very educational, but I have also been told by a few people in that hobby, I want to say, that some people like to instigate interactions with cops and stuff like that so they can get like more views and stuff on Facebook or YouTube or whatever. What do you think about those kind of things where it's like they're instigating kind of that interaction with a cop?
The only bad auditor, cop watcher is one that sits on the couch and don't leave the house. If you want to go out there and aggravate them, fine. That's your right as an American. You can't interfere with them. You don't get up there and interfere. But if you want to taunt them, that's fine, because most of the people who are taunting them have been abused so many times that they've gotten to the point to say, you know what, let's just burn this sumbitch down, because they've been abused so many times and they know the system don't work no more. Most of us that walk out with a camera, they got guns. I'm standing there with a camera. I mean, I could die with a freaking camera in my hand by some rogue ass cop, just like yesterday, that put his knee on that guy's neck. That could be me laying there on the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That could be you. That could be your relatives. It could be your family member. But people don't see that. They think, well, I don't mess with them because they don't mess with me. But yet they do mess with me. They're going to mess with everybody eventually if they get around. So you're
taunting them before they mess with you.
No,
is that what
I'm
you're
not.
saying? Or that's what people are doing?
Oh, there's all kinds of people in the world that, I mean, there's been a lot of people out there that have done it a lot of different ways. What I'm saying is they might have a reason why they're doing it. You know, we got this cop in Colorado. He's killed 5 people. You know, they gave him a raise. We got another cop in Colorado. They gave him 30 days in jail for raping a woman, but they gave our friend 30 days in jail or something like that, 60 days, 90 days in jail for chalking on the sidewalk. But the rapist cop got this, and he's the cop that arrested my buddy that went to jail for chalking on the sidewalk, the same cop. What they get, 90 days? 90 days each? You know, so taunting the cop, I got over 500 stories of rapist cops in a year on my page.
Can I give an example real quick?
Sure.
Why would you not taunt them? Go ahead.
Alan. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
I have a 27-year-old son. Jeremiah, you don't know this one if you're on there, because he's an adopted child that I have that I didn't have whenever you were here. But he's 27. He's biracial, and he was walking down the street in front of a local convenience store. And there were a bunch of other black men, biracial men outside of this convenience store, pretty much loitering, asking people for money, doing certain things that they shouldn't have been doing. And the police chased my son down, stopped him because they said he fit the description of the person who they thought was standing outside of this convenience store, you know, pretty much loitering and begging people for money. They had 3 cop cars pull up on him in front of our local library. They handcuffed him. They threw him down on the ground. They searched him. They charged him with resisting arrest. They did all kinds of things. just to find out that my son was not the one who was outside of this store. All the while, someone was Facebook Living everything that was happening. He had to go to court, he had to pay a fine, he had to do all of these things. And after all that happened, the charges got dropped and they found the person who was actually outside doing it. But it was not my child.
That's a
3
lawsuit
cop
right there.
cars
That's a
and
lawsuit
threw
right
him
there.
down on the ground for nothing.
No, but the answer to her
That I
question was,
know.
I don't care how they do
But
it. If
this
they
is
want
what is happening. And this is what is happening.
every day, she's right. That's why. I don't care if they taunt them. I don't care. If you say, oh, what about you think about them taunting them? If that's what they
I'm just
feel they
saying,
need
this
to
is what
do,
is
let
happening
them
in our
taunt them.
world.
Yes, yes.
And that is
Thousands of
why, and
times.
I wasn't trying to be, I know Christine was trying to make, a point, but I was also trying to make her understand that this is not, I'm a white female raising 3 biracial children. And I need to make them understand that this is what happens every single day. This is what happens. I have a 20-year-old son, Jeremiah, Michael. Old son who I had to raise to be respectful and responsible so that shit doesn't happen to him. It's crazy. This is absolutely insane, the things that are happening right now. It doesn't even make any sense. If someone wouldn't have been taping what happened to my 27-year-old, he probably would have went to jail.
Yeah. But I mean,
for what? Because they said he was outside trying to ask people for money.
The police, you can taunt them all you want. If you want to stand there with a big giant flashing neon sign, we'll have one for auction tomorrow when we try to raise $65,000 for Bond's brand.
So I have a MMA main card. Wants to get in on the debate. Can you see the link that I posted? It would be the StreamYard's link. If you see that one, click on it. Oh, you can't? Why is that?
What platform is he on? I've never seen that.
He's on Periscope. He's on Periscope. I'm streaming to YouTube, Facebook, and Periscope. MMA, if you cannot find it, I'm going to post it right now. If you don't see it, you might have to go to YouTube and under my channel and look me up there under Jeremiah Raber, and then you'll see that I'm live and links right there. But I just posted the link if you can see it.
Yeah, because Eric walks around with a sign that says "fuck bad cops," and they don't like it.
So is it just bad cops you're against, or is it just all cops in general that have an authority figure to you and you just feel threatened?
This is the flag. See where it says bad cops in the middle? I don't know if you can see that. It says
so
fuck
what do you
bad
consider a bad cop if a guy just got onto the force and he's been taunted? Is that okay then?
Well, here's what one of the cops told me. He said, someone like me is going to destroy some young cop's career that could have been a good cop because I know my rights and I know the law and I know how far I can push him. And he might not take it too well. And he'll probably do something that's against the law, violate my rights, and I'll probably sue their ass. And that's the odds of dealing with someone like me on the street when I show up wherever I may be with my camera. It's called a career killing camera because that's what I do. I want to expose that they don't know the law. I want to see the ones that jump up and start throwing people around and pushing them against the cars. I want that to be me. And I want them to do it on camera. Why? Because I don't want it to be you. That's why I do it. Okay. I don't want it to be the other girl. I don't want it to be that girl in chat. I don't want it to be none of you guys that won't go out with your camera and aren't prepared to lose everything to stand up for everyone's rights. And that is to be free, to walk down a street anywhere I want to go in the United States without a cop showing up saying, give me your ID. Who are you? What's your name? Sit on the ground in that wet sidewalk while I run your name if you can get your ID, which he won't get from me. So now, once you don't give them your ID, now they're really pissed. They'll start lying, telling you it's the law. You have to give it to them. And then they might even take you to jail and stuff you in the car and take you in and try to ID you at the jail. But you ain't did nothing wrong. You're walking down a public street. Who cares if you're in front of a bomb plant, a prison, wherever you're at, it's a public street. They don't have the right to treat us this way.
So if we didn't have cops, then who would we have? You know, if we're all out there taunting them and doing what you're doing, you know, or not even taunting, just like
you're going to extremes. You're going to extremes when you say
when is there
we're all out there. When you said we're all out there taunting them, you said we're all out there taunting them, and that was an extreme that you went to. Which was true.
So then tell me on the spectrum when it's okay and when it's not okay.
That's freedom. That's up to you. If you go out with your camera tomorrow and you go walk into a post office with your camera filming, you have a right to do that. It says it on poster 7
now,
right
Michelle,
there.
come in. Michelle said she can't sleep. What's going on?
Okay, so can we agree that your freedom is different than from my freedom? Because I would like to not
your freedom is for you.
For people.
Your freedom is for you to decide what you do,
right? That's
not
what I'm
for
saying.
you to decide what or how someone else does it. If I want to walk around saying "fuck the police" everywhere I go, I'm allowed to say that. You're not allowed to tell me that I'm not allowed to say that in a free country. Because if you tell me I'm not allowed to say "fuck the police," then what do I get to tell you that you're not allowed to do?
No, that's exactly what I was saying. So your freedom is different for you, and my freedom is different for me because it's based on what we care for each other.
It's based on the First Amendment and the Constitution. It's based on our rights as Americans.
Right. So my freedom is if I pick and choose when I want to cop around or when I don't want to cop around to take the bullet for me.
Well, no, your freedom is the Constitution. You have rights. You have rights. This cop is never going to show up to protect you. He's never going to be there in time to help you. If you need a cop in 2 minutes, he's 10 minutes away. They're not going to be there before the crime. It's impossible. So how's a cop ever going to help you? He just comes and cleans up the mess, and he might shoot your dog.
I think that there's
I'm about to prove that right now because my daughter just woke me up. My daughter just woke me up to tell me that there's a big fight right outside our house.
Go film it. Turn the camera on. What I'm saying, though, is your freedoms are not based on your feelings. Just because you don't like what someone does, you only get the freedom of choice for you.
I'm going to try to go out there right now.
So is it better if we just police ourselves then?
It'd be better than have a bunch of rapists, thieving, pillaging, killing cops running the streets.
Right. I mean, nobody has morals.
Nobody has morals. Everybody wants to have religion, but they don't have morals.
So I have another
immoral, so to speak.
I have another person in the background or in the back room right now that wants to come up. I do know that they want to talk to. No, you're staying because they have something to ask you. They were talking about it in the chat, so you're going to be staying. So
Am I leaving? I can leave. If you want me to?
Well,
I can leave. I'm the quiet one.
You guys don't have to leave. I'm just going to put you in the basement, which is in the back room, which you can hear us and see us, but like we cannot hear you. So and then I'll bring you back up. Then. All right.
This was them ones that was shooting them ones from Detroit or something.
Hello,
Because Michelle,
how are you doing?
Miss Delia had to call last week.
Raging Scorpion.
No. Miss Delia had to call. They were shooting paintballs or something.
I don't eat. I'm about to come here.
Can you hear us, hon?
Raging Scorpion, can you hear us?
Oh yeah.
All right. So what were you asking, PDF? And just so Melissa knows, I muted her mic because she was being like talking to her daughter, and we could hear everything. It was extremely loud. But there you go.
All right. In my year of following this whole community,
watching both sides.
Sorry, guys.
I've noticed a few things, especially when it comes down to the auditing community themselves. You got those who want to make a difference, and you got those who are just in it for the clicks, and views, and money. Now, I did something smart back in 2019. I actually went out and did my own auditing based on what I've seen other people do. Basically did the same thing they do, but differently. When I went out to audit, I did it was more of a positive approach. I found that, when you asked or you let people know what you're doing on a certain extent, not fully what you're doing, but, on a certain extent, you just want to come out, see how far you can go with your camera, right? That's what you all are doing. But my main concern about this whole ordeal, and this is where this comes into play, when those who go out there and was like, "Yo, those who go out there and they taunt the police, they do something negative to get a response. That right there, when you do that, that brings the negative to you. So it's not really auditing anything if you're actually bringing that attention to you. If you're just walking around with the camera and just recording everything without, causing a scene or big old ruckus, without hollering "fuck the police," advocating for killing police, you're not going to get that same negative. If you go in and find,
they feel you, but like I was like, "Yo,
now,
when I'm having a hard time hearing him with that lady talking in the background. I can't hardly hear what he's saying.
But they just pulled up to your sister's crib. I don't know if they're going to Laser's crib or what, but they just pulled up by your sister's crib.
Melissa? No. Hello?
So they're by Laser's crib, but they're trying to find Laser right
Melissa?
now. They're trying to find
Yeah, I'm here.
I keep muting you because the other people that you're around are extremely loud and we can't hear each other.
I know, because I'm trying to see what's going on out here.
Okay.
Michelle woke me up, so I'm trying to find out what's going on out here. That's why.
Can you keep your
Here,
mic
let me mute it.
Thank you.
Okay, so what you're saying is I'm supposed to ask my government permission to practice the freedom that
no, that's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that's what I did. But
you asked the government for permission. You asked the government for permission to practice your right.
Please let me finish, okay? Then you can sit there and put in your 2 cents.
I just want to make sure I got it clear because I couldn't hear you.
Well,
I couldn't hear what that lady.
Yes, come on, dude.
But I didn't know what you said. I was trying to make it clear.
Let me finish. I'm going to get you.
I'll let you finish, man. You ain't got to say "let you finish" 10 times, dude. I heard you one time. I'm not a child.
Well, you're acting like it. Now listen.
Well, then don't fuck. You know what? You might as well end it right now. You might as well fucking end it right fucking now. Just fucking stop.
Okay, hey. So, hey, hold up.
It's not going to work out well.
PDF, buddy, hang on. I have something to interject here. So, I want to hit on a while ago, y'all saying that we don't have the same rights as each other. I would highly disagree. Everybody has the exact same right, whether you want it or not. You have that right. It's whether you choose to exercise or use that right.
Well, see, what I'm trying to do.
But there is no difference.
I keep getting interrupted, and that's kind of rude. What I'm trying to say is, I went out
back to Sunday school. They might not be quite so rude in Sunday school for you.
I'm talking about. Come on,
that's right. Because you want to start with me, dude. You don't start with me and expect me to back out. That don't work.
Anybody.
Go ask your government for permission to film them. That's what you need to do.
Listen, everyone listen. I will mute every single one of you if there's over talking. Look at the banner at the bottom that I just put up. Please be respectful and no over talking. Please, we can get our opinions across without over talking.
Hey guys, real quick.
Hey,
Real quick, I'm gonna go
with your words
so I
with
can
me.
go tend to my daughter.
Choose your words
Anybody
carefully.
is welcome to friend me on Facebook and send me a message. Jeremiah has all my information. Alan, anybody, you guys are all welcome to friend me on Facebook. Jeremiah has all my information. I need to handle this situation outside and go deal with my daughter. So I'm gonna go. You guys enjoy the chat, and I will come back the next time Jeremiah has one. Okay?
All right. Bye, Melissa. Be safe, honey.
Bye.
All right. Yeah. All right.
But you was right. You was right. Not now, maybe later. What you were saying. I was talking about our freedoms and our rights. We have our rights to do what we want to do. She has her rights to do what she wants to do. You know, she don't get to decide what rights. She don't get to pick my rights and how I want to do it. If I want to go out there and scream and holler, I have a right. That's my right. You don't get to decide whether I'm right or not, because they're my rights, not yours. You don't get to pick what rights. I get to decide when I want to say fuck the police, when I want to walk out there and be respectful. You don't get to pick for me. I do. That's my right. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. He want to come out here and talk about all this. I don't even want to hear it, because I have the right to do what I want to do when I want to do it as a free American for as long as I want to do it, as long as I'm not breaking the law. And nobody gets to tell me when or how I get to say fuck the police.
I wasn't even trying.
Nobody's.
It was when I started to clear up what you said, you wanted to start talking. No, don't play me that way.
Me? Did he just?
No, we know who I'm talking
Hey, I
to.
thought I was the dick here.
Not you, ma'am. Not you, ma'am.
All right.
I thought I was the dick.
Quiet.
No, man, I just don't play well with these guys. The whole year he's been out here, and he's been out here a whole year, and he gonna try to tell me some shit about auditing. He been here a freaking year. Man, go back to school, dude. Come back with me when you watched another 1,000 or 2 videos. Then come talk to me,
please.
Yeah. Listen, I'm going to say something to you. You admit yourself that sometimes you overreact. Okay. Right now, just please calm down right now, and let's talk civilly, please.
Civil? Fuck.
We're talking about Raging Scorpion here, man.
Well, I can say that I didn't hear anything that Raging Scorpion said.
Okay.
There's another
I will say this. I'm actually good friends with Raging Scorpion, so please let's respect that.
Yeah,
All right, everybody, hold on, everybody. Can everybody stop? Everybody stop, okay?
Hey, Raging Scorpion is not now, maybe later.
Can everybody
Raging
stop,
Scorpion is not Eric Brandt. Raging Scorpion is not Caroline Network.
Can
Raging
everybody
Scorpion
stop,
is
please?
Raging Scorpion. So
Can
that's
everybody
all I'm
stop for a
going to
second,
say.
please? All right. Now, all we need to do is take a 4-second inhale, hold that for 4 seconds, exhale for 4 seconds. It will calm every single one of y'all down, and y'all will have a legitimate, logical conversation. Hopefully. I mean, it might help, but based on what I've heard so far, some of y'all might not even be on the spectrum to be able to help.
That's me. You can't help me. I promise you. Many more have came before you and tried.
Well, no, I'm not trying to be mean, brother. I'm literally just trying to call.
I'm not. I'm giving you facts.
Because I want to have a legitimate conversation without being yelled at. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I'm not going to yell at you, man. I'm not going to yell at you.
All right.
Me and Raging already know each other. I already know Raging Scorpion, so
Can I ask you something, PDF?
Sure.
Where did your hatred come from to do this?
Hatred towards what? Hold on, everybody, hold on. Hatred towards what, ma'am?
Because I feel like you don't like the police because you keep saying, quote, fuck the police, unquote.
Because it's
So
my
where
right
did
and it commands
is there a
attention.
story that you have that's personal that we're not hearing, or is there like?
Yeah, there's a lot of stories, but you'd have to have followed me years to understand. It takes a long time. There's not just one story. I'm not angry. I'm the happiest person I know.
So,
I'm a psychologist, and I can tell you're angry.
I like saying "fuck the police" because it
He's not
commands
angry.
attention.
Hang on. He's not angry. Let me explain to you in the short terms here.
Okay,
so it's not
if he's
about
not
being
angry, he's
angry.
upset.
It's not angry that he is. He is sick and tired of seeing people's rights be trampled. Whether people like the wording or not, it
So,
doesn't
like
matter.
I just said, he's not angry. He's upset. Correct.
He's not upset.
Passionate.
He's
I'm
passionate.
passionate about this.
He is passionate.
It's passionate with upset.
I think we're splitting hairs about some things, but I think we should also get back on the topic of what happened.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everybody stop being angry. Everybody stop being upset. Talk
Why
about
does it have to be one thing that happened?
be angry
Why
about
is it-
all the other bullshit that's ever happened in your fucking life. Anything that's happened in anyone else's life. Talk about the situation at hand.
Is it one thing though? I mean, would it be one thing
Right
that
now,
would
yes, it is one fucking thing.
Well, see, there you go with the one fucking thing. You ain't gotta come off with your shit, big boy. Who the fuck you think you are?
Okay.
I'm actually somebody. Who are you?
Fuck you, big boy. That's the way it goes with me. I'm not angry. I can argue all fucking night.
Because you have a small brain.
You don't have to come off with that shit
right
like
now-
that. Who the fuck
Because you
you
have a
think
small
you are,
brain.
man? You ain't got a problem.
Basement,
See,
Jeremiah.
that's
Put
the
him in
problem,
there.
Jeremiah. Right there's the problem, Jeremiah.
You're literally getting mad over words, bro. Just chill.
PDF. I muted PDF
How
right
you
now.
treat me, dude. It's how you treat me. You
PDF,
can't
listen.
mute me. I can unmute it, but that's cool.
No, I muted you because I just wanted to say one thing. Okay, everyone up here uses the word "fuck." Okay, so let's not call each other out for using. No,
I'm chilling.
Hey, when you
Let
say
him
you
talk,
fuck,
bro. Shut up.
when you say you fuck,
Everyone up here-
that's a direct
Let
thing.
him talk.
You
Shut
fuck.
up.
It's different, man. You don't word things with me in
Shut up
certain
and
ways.
let him talk, pussy.
See, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Shut up and let him talk, okay? It's his stream.
Please.
You see what I'm saying, dude? You
Let's-
think I'm gonna sit here and let
Stop.
some punk ass bitch
Shut
call me
the
a pussy?
fuck up
Right?
and let him
Okay,
talk.
I'm the pussy
Let's-
boy.
hang on.
Go ahead and talk.
Hey,
All right,
hey,
can I say it
hey,
nicely? Can you please just not
hey.
talk while he's trying to explain something?
hey, stop.
Porter Farmer, I know you personally and you're like family to me, okay? But please respect it, okay? And that goes for anybody else that's on the panel here, okay?
Bro,
no over
I'm not trying to
talking.
be mean. I just,
Hey, quit interrupting him for fuck's sakes, dude.
Okay.
Wait.
I don't know
just
any
I
of
just
you
don't want
people. I'm sorry. I feel like I just came into something.
I just don't
I'm
want
just trying to
interrupting.
chill everyone out. I want one person to talk at a time.
Right.
Exactly, and well, just like it says at the bottom of the banner, please be
Oh, that's
respectful
good.
and don't overtalk each other. Okay? And one of my rules in my panels and in my streams is do not be calling each other names, please.
Wait,
Because that
I'm
is-
sorry. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I apologize really, really much right now. Whose stream am I on? I thought I was on.
You are
You're on.
you are on mine, top right, Jeremiah. So,
is that the guy?
There's a guy that was on some sort of TV
Is
show.
that what?
I don't remember which one.
That's me. That's me. Yes.
All right, bro.
Yeah, that's
I'm
me.
literally all I'm trying to do for you, bro, is literally trying to get everybody to stop talking over everybody else because everybody has valid points.
Yes, that's all I'm asking. Please, you guys can have your opinions, but please let's not be yelling at each other. Please let's not be calling each other names. Okay, there's adult ways to go about this.
I know.
So,
I appreciate your opinion. So thank you.
And that goes for everybody up here. I'm gonna put myself back in the basement and bring one of the other guys back up here.
No. Finish what you were gonna say. Finish what you were gonna say, brother. It's your turn.
Oh,
The auditing.
no. That's all I wanted to say. I just came back. I just came back up just to say that.
Oh, all right. I just wanted to make sure. I mean, I'm
I
not
will
gonna
let-
be big
I
or
will
anything. It's just I don't like people talking over other people, you know. And like that's one thing that gets me. You know?
Well, I think we
And
can
let's also
table that
let's
whole
also remember
auditing
that there. Let's also remember that there might be a couple second lag for certain people in as far as when the chat and stuff. So
Hi,
let's
Donnie.
kind of remember that as well.
So,
Yeah, I think
So how about you turn your camera on and we'll go old school and we'll raise our fucking hands since we all can't seem to, get on board here.
Wait, NM
So,
or NN, are you the one that's mad?
No, bro, you can't get me mad.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not even being mean. I'm basing it off voices. I know someone in this chat is mad. I'm not trying to be offensive.
I look mad.
I'm sorry, what?
So, I think that this topic has given us some passion in some ways that is good and bad. But I can just talk about, if you guys will allow me, to talk about the video that surfaced and why this whole looting and stuff happened. Really, the real reason why I came up on here first, because I thought we were still on that topic.
That's what I thought.
So I can tell you, as a woman, as a cis woman, I
can I interrupt for a second?
Yeah,
I
sure.
actually have a question. What does cis mean? I've never been introduced to this kind of stuff. I always hear that kind of stuff. I actually want to learn about it, but you're the first person that's actually calm.
Yeah, no, it means straight. It's just what the LGBTQ plus community says for like straight people.
All right, I think I get what you mean. So basically, cis is you identify with the gender you were quote unquote born with, right?
Yes.
Okay, now I understand. Thank you. Continue.
I'm very PC when it comes to people and their pronouns. So if I say anything bad about your pronouns, you let me know.
I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you the truth right now, ma'am. I was born and raised to see him and her, and there's one other gender of, whoever wants to be their other, identity, but I just see three: men, women, and whatever else they want to be because they're happy.
There you go. There you go. So when I saw the movie, not the movie, but the short clip of what I was witnessing with a lot of other Americans, what resonated with me is that, yes, it was a cop. Yes, he was like a foot away from his back seat. So it's like there could have been so many different things that this cop could have done, like tased him, maced him. I don't see how putting a knee on a neck is even supposed to be taught in the academy. This is coming from an ex-nurse. I used to be a nurse.
Well, I'm also a family of police officers, so I know it's use of force based
Happy Fuck the Cops Day! Fuck the police for Eric Brandt! Yeah!
I need some wine. Babe, can you give me some wine, please?
Can you just kick this
motherfucker? I gotta go. I can't sit up in here with a bootlicking copsucker. I'm sorry, Jeremiah. I did all I could, blood, but I got to go, blood. I'm fucking out.
Smart enough to fucking argue,
bitch. That's what you are.
All right, both of you, for fuck's sake, you're acting like kids. Come on, PDF.
Doomed, blood.
PDF.
I'm sorry.
Why do you seem so mad,
Come on,
everybody?
buddy.
I'm having a
Come on,
civil
PDF.
conversation with this ma'am.
Cheers, y'all. Cheers.
What are you drinking? Pass it my way. Don't be stingy.
It's
Don't
wine.
be stingy. Jesus, Sharon's Sharon.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I just thought I figured my input. You're a nurse. I live in a family of police. It would be yin and yang, if that makes sense.
No, I get it, but what I'm trying to say is, I think there was a lot of things that he could have done completely differently.
Oh no, definitely. That's what I'm trying to say.
I
Like, I
understand
know the
what
use of force.
PDF is
It was
saying
way wrong.
if we don't have police and stuff like this wouldn't happen, because apparently this guy was arrested for something like forgery. Like,
so
you put your knee on someone's neck for forgery. Like, it just
yes, that is wrong. Can I interrupt for a second, though, ma'am?
Like, look at.
Can I say something else, ma'am?
I don't care. This isn't my stream. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead,
no,
buddy.
I just
Go
don't
ahead.
want to interrupt you. If you're in the middle of a story, I'm going to let you finish. I'm not that
Thanks
kind
for
of
not mansplaining to me. I appreciate it. Because you're like the first one that's been up here that hasn't done that. Okay, so that's what I feel. I feel like I saw that. I saw cop like brutality, and then the next thing I saw was the race, just like a lot of people did. And then there's just a lot of stuff. And then after this happened, looting happened, and rioting happened, and stuff like that. And like one wrong doesn't make a right. That's what we've, two wrongs don't make a right. That's what we've learned about. So I feel like this whole situation just shouldn't be happening at all. Sorry, I'm gonna take a message, but I'll listen to whoever wants to talk because I've taken enough time. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna say one thing. Everybody in this chat may disagree with me, but I know it from personal experience. There's videos like this that come out, right? It's happened to my family, to where it looks like the police officer is in the wrong. I'm not saying this guy was in the right, okay? Don't get me wrong before I finish. I don't want anybody getting mad. So I think he was in the wrong also. But I think he did it for a reason, just took it way too far. Yes, he may have. So, how do I explain this? So there is a thing called escalation of force in the police departments, right? And so basically, somebody you're quote unquote against does something, you have to take the next step farther than they do. And so let's say they punch you, you tase them. Let's say they start fighting you, you tase them. They start doing anything, they start resisting. If they're already on the ground, yes, you do a few martial arts tactics to hold them down. It's just do what they do. You know what I mean?
So, are you a cop, or you said your family was a cop?
I can't speak on that because I don't.
What you just said was complete bullshit.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
Tell me how.
So let's check it out here. So the use of force. Every person has a right to use equal force against any law enforcement agency that is used against them unlawfully. For one. For two, and the police academy. Shut up! I'm still speaking, dude. So show some respect. I let you speak. Now, shut up. It's my turn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Brother.
All right. So, second of all, I've been through some police training academy. Okay. They teach you to escalate to de-escalate. So, in other words, is what it is. Oh my God, are you still talking?
No, I was laughing.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, dude. So the other thing is,
you're mad because I laughed.
No, I'm not mad. You're sitting up saying some bullshit. You're stuttering and hee-hawing because you're trying to think it up as you go, and that's what's some bullshit.
No, I was trying to put it into words where dumbasses like you would understand.
Well, go eat your crayons because this dumbass has actually been through it.
Oh, really?
There he goes again. That's the point right there.
So anyway, I'm still speaking. Hey.
Are you in the Marines? Talking about crayons?
No. I'm still speaking.
Yeah,
so,
talking about crayons, though.
The police are taught the police are taught to treat everybody as a threat until a threat is eliminated. That is actually a military type training. Okay, that's what military type training is, and they're actually doing it in domestic law enforcement right now. And there is paperwork to prove that up.
Have you ever been to SEER school?
Ever been what?
SEER school.
SEER school?
Yeah.
Been to Cleat, and I've been to a lot of other different schools. I'm not sure what SEER school is. I mean, what you?
Because that's what I fucking teach you, dumb piece of shit. You think you fucking know something? I'm way ahead of you, brother.
I think you're ahead of me, all right.
Yeah,
that I do.
You fucking want to prove me wrong? I will literally read you every document to fucking destroy every idea that you have.
You can head over to Not Now Maybe Later channel and find all the documents because I've done videos on them.
I'm sorry, what? I couldn't hear you.
I know, because you won't quit running your cock holster.
I literally couldn't hear you. Can you just repeat what you said? I'm not being mean.
No.
I literally just said, can you repeat it?
No.
Oh, because you don't want me to look it up, do you?
Oh, dude, you're so funny. So are you a cop? I'm gonna assume you're a blue liner. Is that correct? You're a blue liner.
Dude, you don't even know what your school is.
Are you a blue liner?
Your time, man. You're wasting your breath. Not now, maybe later.
He's a blue liner.
Your breath.
And you don't even know what Sears School is. What are you talking about?
Okay, so explain to me what it is. I guess you're right, 'cause I never heard of it. So go explain.
Every state's different, so you know what states.
Right, yeah. But I want to hear his.
You're wasting your time now.
I'm sorry, I can't hear two people talk at the same time. I apologize.
We can
Well,
understand.
we'll be quiet. I want you to explain what the school is.
It's a special forces school to where you are automatically basically told you can join any police force, FBI that you fucking want, because you have so many fucking training and so many clearances that they don't have to pay for shit. And you know more than anybody, so you're basically already on top.
What?
And I teach this shit.
Hey, will you spell that for me? What they call Sear School? Spell Sear for me, please.
S.E.E.
Carolina, how are you doing?
Hello, Miss Sunshine.
.R.E.
Oh God! Hello, Carolina. How you doing? Hello, Carolina. Hey, Jeremiah, please boot this guy off the panel. Let Jeremiah talk.
Oh, hang on, not yet.
I'm trying to figure. Sir Almighty, can I ask you a question?
Because you
Hey,
can't
Sir
have a
Almighty,
conversation.
can I ask you a question really quick so I can kind of get an idea of where you're coming from? Can you tell me how old you are? I'm trying to figure. How old you are? Yes, sir. Sir Almighty, how old are you?
Hey, so hang on. So I just put Jeremiah down and Raging Scorpion and Eli, and then there's also the other person just left. There was another person that was in the background. I'm going to have to be shuffling people around if they come up. So
I don't mind.
so
I don't mind getting shuffled. I just kind of
Hang
want to
on,
get an idea of who this guy
I'm gonna
is.
get off here, but I just want to address Almighty real quick. So if I could screen share on my phone, I would. So what you just told me and spelled out to me has nothing to do with domestic law enforcement.
Yeah,
Okay?
you're stupid. That's how I know you don't know shit.
I just looked it up. Dude. It is for Air
what is
Force.
it? What is it?
Army.
Survival, evasion, resistance, and escape.
Jeremiah, I'm gonna get the laptop over back
that
here in a
come
minute.
out
We're
of
gonna
that-
screen share this shit. We're gonna put
You
this
think
dude out.
motherfuckers that come out of
We're gonna
that
put this
school
dude
aren't
out.
top notch? You think motherfuckers that come out of this school aren't top notch?
Can I ask you a question, Sir Almighty?
Yes, sir, ma'am.
Yeah, I just want to know how old you are and what level of education you've completed, just so I know who I'm dealing with.
I mean, what do you mean? What level of education?
Okay, I don't need. You just answered that
Carolina,
question. How
Carolina,
old are
break the crayons out. Break the crayons out, sweetheart.
Well, no, I mean, if you teach a school at military shit, like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What level
Okay, when
of
you fill out a
education?
job
What the fuck are you
application and it
talking
asks you what level of education you've completed, do you know, have you ever filled a job application out? What would you mark on there? Would you mark high school? Would you mark college? What would you mark with your crayon?
Wait, what did you, bitch? Did you just say what's your crayon?
I said, what box would you check with your crayon?
Enough, man.
I said, what box would you check with your crayon?
Let me tell you something. This ain't no bitch, all right, dude? You're a cunt if you're gonna be doing that. So you can take your shit.
Dog, you sound like a pussy. Shut your before I shut my dick in.
Why can't he just answer the question?
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I don't
talking over you, man. There's 12 other people talking over you because they're angry.
Okay, Sir Almighty, can I ask you the question again? I'll ask them one at a time so it's easier for you to understand. Number
All
one.
right, fuck you, cunt. You want to talk about it's easier for me to understand? You don't even know, bitch.
Okay, I guess I don't.
I'm laughing way harder than you.
I just want to show his intelligence right now. Thank you for showing your intelligence.
I just asked how old he was. He couldn't tell me.
No, I get it. Like, I'm all for you. Like,
dog, can one person talk at a time? Can one person talk at a time? Can all
Hey, hang on. Y'all be nice to him for a second. I need him up here for about 15 more minutes. Y'all be nice to him.
All right. Yeah. I got all night.
Okay, so Sir Almighty, can you tell me how old you are? Just so I know what generation you're from.
I need him for about 15 more minutes before I can take his information. Excuse me.
So yeah, you think you're trying to dox me?
No.
Who cares? I was trying to talk to you.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the pussy boy. I'm sorry.
Who's doxing who? Who's doxing who? Who said anything about doxing? Are you assuming? Because you know assumption is the number one bitch in the world, right?
No, it sounds like you're the number one bitch in the world.
Well, I was trying to figure out where you're coming from, so I know which direction to take my conversation in. But I see this boy sitting next to me. I'm like, this way. And I can tell like he's about like 20, 30, so I kind of know which way to go. But I'm trying to figure out how old you are so I know what level of speech to talk to you.
Well, that's very derogatory. Do you realize that?
Well, I mean, I don't want to talk to you high level. I mean, you can't even, I'm asking you how old you are. And you,
year-old?
well, dude, I'm asking you what level of education
Should I
you
talk
completed.
to you as a
And you,
60-year-old, ma'am?
and I'm going to have to do it like a little bit lower because you don't understand.
No, I understand perfectly.
Okay,
Should I
how
talk
old
to you
are
like I'm
you
talking to my
and what,
grandma?
how old are you and what level of education have you completed?
I teach military school.
No, you don't.
Really?
Are your eyes brown? I just gotta ask.
No, they're actually not. They're very pretty blue.
I hope you talk to these people a lot more educated than you've been talking to us tonight. And I'm not that damn as far as speech. I don't have very good language. I've lived in Florida.
Bro, you just put a sentence. What are you talking about educated?
I might not be. And he won't
You
let me
literally
talk.
just put two compound sentences on top of each other and you think you're educated.
You can't even answer what level of education you have, Sir Almighty. What?
I literally just told you what education I have. Wouldn't you get into the military and take schools and classes and 8 years of training? There's not really. What do you want me to?
How are you doing?
So did you see action or somewhere where somebody shot you in your head or?
Love is much.
Because you.
Shout out to you.
I just trying to figure out how old you are and what level of education you've completed. That's it.
I've already told you this, ma'am. I think
Did anybody
you
else?
have a few dents in your
How
head.
old he
You
is?
just can't remember, dumbass.
Does anybody know how old he is? Did anybody hear him say, I'm 18, I'm
No,
20,
because
I'm 25?
You were crying the entire way I told you. That's why they couldn't hear you.
He did. No, he didn't.
Did anybody hear an age that he said he was?
Yeah, I said I'm 32.
Okay, now we got it, 32. All right. So did you go to college?
What do you consider college? Military school?
I think military school would be military school and college would be college.
Okay.
So did you attend college? I'll take that as a no. Okay, now I know what level I need to speak on.
Your question, you fucking stupid dumb motherfucker.
Hey, whoa, easy, thank you, sir. Hey, the owner of this channel would like everybody to read the message across the bottom. Read the message across the bottom. The owner is asking.
You can't be offended from someone who isn't all there. That's why I was trying to figure it out. So if he's not all there and he's got some kind of mental challenges, then it's okay for him to call me names.
Well,
Because he can't help it.
I'll stop calling you names as long as you stop calling me names, okay? Can you stop over talking me? You literally just, relayed the message from the owner of the channel, sir.
Okay.
I didn't say anything, sir.
I know.
Really?
Okay. So I wanted to talk to Miss Sunshine because she was talking about the instigators.
Yeah, I don't know how it turned into an attack.
Are you Miss Sunshine or are you Sir Almighty?
About fucking everything else going on in the world with a dude getting fucking killed by.
I like your clock. Is that a clock in the background? Is it a clock in the background?
Yeah, I have like a lot. Look, I have like hundreds. They're all hanging.
That is
adorable. Isn't that cool? Yeah.
I love it.
A bunch. I have them all over. Just that one more. But I wanted
Hey, I appreciate you, Sunshine, by the way. You're not a bitch.
Okay. Oh, hey, Reggie, how are you?
With the highest.
Is that Reggie? Okay, so Miss Sunshine, what I wanted to say is that you saw that video of that poor man getting his neck stomped on. We have so many videos of that where it got to that point, but they didn't die. So, and it's for this guy got stomped on for nothing. I mean, we have a lot of people.
Wait. Can you actually articulate what you're trying to say instead of, putting fragments together?
No, she's good.
So the reason I was
Pastor,
talking,
you're trying to call me dumb, but you're putting fragment sentences together, acting like a fucking smartass.
I'm gonna take a shot or something.
Me too.
Please.
Okay. So, anyways,
Keep going.
the problem too is the race issue with that man because he was black and the policemen were white. So yeah, well, there's this a lot of people don't realize it, but racism is still alive and well, and it's been a tradition because it started with the Jim Crow laws where they legally separated the neighborhoods, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So right after they separated the neighborhoods, they put the war on drugs, right? So then the police only went into the black neighborhoods and they scooped up all those black people and put them in jail, right? And so they took the men away from their homes, et cetera, et cetera. Now that's a problem now because now these neighborhoods are still separated, so we still have that racism. Then you ask the chief of police, why are you only policing in the black neighborhoods? And they say, well, that's where the crime is. Well, that's because they created the crime because they only police in those neighborhoods. Okay, so now the guy's ready to get out of jail. And we all know that these people get out of jail and they always go right back. But when they walk out, they're like, I'm never going back. Why do they go back? It's because we've set them up for failure. Because when they leave from prison, they're not allowed to have food stamps. They can't have schooling for free. They can't live in a Section 8 house. And when you go to apply for a job, you have to write down that you went to jail.
I'm sorry. Can I ask you a question about what you said?
No, I'm not done yet.
Well, no, it's just a question about what you just said. It's a legitimate question. I'm not being mean.
All right.
So you're saying they can't get schooling and all that kind of stuff. Are you talking about
Government paid schooling because they're not eligible because they have a felony.
Like they can't get like student loans, like
and all that.
So
They can't
you're
get
talking
Pell
about like
Grants.
college, though, right?
I'm talking about any kind of school, trade school, anything. They can't get the grants from the government.
That's not true because I know multiple people with felonies that are going to trade school right now.
They're paying for it out of their pockets. I'm saying
No,
that
they're not, ma'am. No, they're not.
I'm telling you that people that are felons do not get the
Ma'am.
same.
over that fact.
Okay, well, let's just skip that one, Miss Sunshine. Okay, so they can't get the food stamps, they can't get the Section 8 housing. They have when they go to apply for a job, they have to, there's a little part on the application that says, "Are you a felon?" They have to put yes. Which
Yes,
like if you're the person looking at the applications, you're going to skip that one. So now he's going to have to go to his parole office visit. He hasn't found a job yet. He doesn't have the money to pay the fee because you have to pay a monthly fee. So he skips it. She says, "I'll just make up. I'll get a job soon. I'll go next month." He skips the second month because again he doesn't have the money, right? He's still trying to find a real job. The third month he's driving with his friend and he's a passenger in the car. Okay, he's a passenger. He gives his ID even though he doesn't have to. They see that he's behind on his parole.
But he does have to.
They scoop.
Not in some states.
All states. Passenger never has to give their license unless they're.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Anytime a cop asks you for identification, even if you don't have to give them your ID.
No, sir. Oh, no, sir. No, that's not right. You only have to.
This 32-year-old guy thinks he knows everything.
You didn't even let me finish. You didn't even let me finish, and you're trying to contradict me.
I finished the sunshine. Okay, so we'll skip the ID part, right? Anyways, he gets scooped up and he has to go.
Exactly. You want to skip it because you don't want me to fucking answer. You don't want to argue about it because
I don't want to argue because I have a criminal justice degree and I happen to know that
you're
wrong.
mad I have facts and you don't.
Have you ever heard of 3802? It's a law that says you don't have to identify yourself.
3802.
Or you're.
Emily, I don't know how to say your
Point
name,
of the story is not.
3802.
They have bail.
Let me read it right to you.
You have to pay.
Look, I'm still, I don't care about 3802 or the IDs. What I'm trying to explain is the
otherwise
race.
provided in this chapter, it shall be the duty of every male citizen of the United States and every other male person residing in the United States who, on the days fixed for their first or
Okay, so Miss Sunshine, as I was saying,
between ages of 18 and 26.
This is a way to keep the black man down. This is a way to keep the black man down.
I agree.
So that's why there's still the racism. That's why there's still the racism there. Now here's another problem with the badge. Here's what happens with the badge. Have you ever heard of the Stanford prison? Can someone mute him?
Alien lawful.
I'll wait for him to finish. I'm going to explain to you why the people with the badge do what they do.
The United States as a non-immigrant under Section 1101A of Title 8 for so long as he continues to maintain a lawful non-immigrant status of the United States. B. Regulations prescribed pursuant to Section A may
Do you know what the Second Amendment is? You better get ready for it, buddy, because the Second Amendment's coming.
Such part registration.
Okay, so can you hear me, Mr. Chuck? Because I'm going to explain. A
including
badge. The reason for the badge is the Stanford. Have you ever heard of the Stanford Prison Project? Okay.
As such regulations
heard about that.
Let me tell you about it. It explains why they act the way they do. Okay, you done now, sir? Armani? Can I continue? The Stanford Prison Project was a project that took place like in the late 70s. And what they did was it was a college study. They took 8 people and made them prisoners, and they took 8 people and made them guards. And they did this.
You mean the Stanford Project?
And they did it in the basement of one of the buildings.
You mean the Stanford Project?
God damn, will you shut this guy up, Jeremiah?
Would you shut the fuck up, punk?
I think
So what the project was happened is that they just simulated the guards and they simulated the prisoners. They taped off little cells on the basement
Wait,
floor.
who's the guy wearing the mask? It's kind of cute.
Yep, I'm done.
I can't believe that guy.
Maybe tomorrow night.
No,
It's also
who is
like
that guy? Is he? And this guy's protecting us in the military. Okay.
Actually, I train him.
Oh,
but yeah, you're also
that's
right.
scary as fuck, man. Do you train people?
Why? Because I'm smarter than you and proved everything you've said wrong, and you can't even contradict everything I've said, even though I read.
Scorpion, this is funny.
To you.
I haven't even been able to say anything because you
I'm
keep
not even
interrupting.
drunk enough for this guy at the moment. So
I know it's really weird. You're sitting next to him too.
Give me a second. Cheers.
It sounds like y'all might need to go to law school or something, because y'all can't argue.
What a weirdo.
What a weirdo? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, you're really weird.
I'm not being
Sir
rude.
Almighty, I thought that I was going to have a really sucky.
I was trying to talk with you and
Thanks for
explain what we
making
did.
it hilarious.
All right, y'all can talk. I'm gonna shut up, okay?
No, you won't. You won't shut up.
Hilarious.
Well, I mean, if you say I won't, I won't. But I'm telling you, I will.
I think you're mansplaining too much, and if I could, I'd mute you right now. But
Oh, so you're an SJW Karen, is what it is. Okay,
yeah,
now I
yeah.
understand.
Can I
I'm
speak
sorry.
to your manager, please? Put her on.
Exactly.
Put her on. Put her on.
Hey, hang on a second, real quick. I want to take your phone real quick. Jeremiah, if you could put this account backstage and bring just the screen share. Actually, leave this account up and bring the screen share up, please, sir.
I'm gonna mute myself.
That's actually a beautiful background. I love that.
So earlier we was talking about this S.E.R.E, which is an
Yeah,
Air
you never
Force
heard of field
training. I'm sorry?
Never heard of field school?
Hey, what branch are you in, sir? Sir Almighty?
But what
Look
you
at the
said a while
screen.
ago was this was domestic law enforcement training. It's not.
Oh, I
You
never
said this.
said that.
You
No,
said
no,
this
no,
training.
no,
Hang on, let me
rewind.
finish
Shut
what I'm
the
saying.
fuck up. Shut the
Yo, you
fuck
shut
up.
the fuck, dude. Really? You said
rewind
if you
and
had
hear
this
what I said.
training, you could be a law enforcement anywhere in the world.
Police
He did
You're
say
better than
that.
everybody.
He did say
You said that. It's
He did.
recorded.
Mm-hmm.
It's recorded, dude.
Play back to me.
Oh, we don't have to, because I.
No, play back to me.
You said it.
Because if you do, I'll accept it. I was
You caught.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were wrong, and you're wrong about a lot of things.
No.
Because in the state of Oklahoma,
Because I
there's
never
not
said
even a
that, and you can't
statute in the
prove
state of
it
Oklahoma
because
for an
you're
identified
fucking
statute.
stupid.
So, then again,
So I
you're
guess-
wrong
I
about having
guess-
to ID to a law enforcement officer.
I guess
You only
we
have to
gotta go
ID
to
to a
law
law enforcement officer if you're behind the wheel of a motor vehicle.
You're fucking stupid.
Okay, I didn't prove you wrong once. You may prove you wrong again?
Yes, please.
You never proved
Will
me
do.
wrong once. I literally just read the entire code through
you didn't read it.
802 registration. And
The registration for
You
military
goddamn
drafting.
second, didn't
You
you?
read military drafting, dude.
He didn't read
The
30.
draft is over. We're not in the 70s.
Are you stupid? No one ever said anything about a draft.
That's what
dumbass.
you just
did.
read.
You just read
That's
the
what you
draft
just
act.
read.
Really? What did I
my
read about a
fucking
draft?
God.
Really?
This
Sir
dude.
Almighty,
All
what
right,
are
so
you
look up
drinking?
50 U.S.
Like, I
code
want what you're drinking. Are you
380.
drinking the Kool-Aid? Like, what are you drinking?
Look up 50
Drink the
U.S.
Kool-Aid.
code 382. Does that have anything to do with a giraffe?
Honestly, I want his Kool-Aid.
Tell me, does 38
When you tell me the Kool-Aid that
have
you're
to do
drinking,
anything about a
I'll tell
giraffe?
you your answer.
You think you're smart, but you're just stupid and angry. I'm probably smart.
You were just singing praises to me like 10 minutes ago. Like, I'm a little offended.
Wait, Sunshine, I was agreeing with you the entire
Do you know,
time.
he kind of sounds like DDT Grish, doesn't he?
I just want to know what you're drinking.
Is it
That's all I
DDT
want to
Grish?
know.
It sounds like DDT Grish, kind of.
Yeah.
I sound like who? I want to look that up.
DDT Grish. That's who you sound
Anyway,
like.
y'all, I am going to try and get a hair appointment.
DDT Grish. That's who you sound like.
Yeah, I'm going to go because it's like 2 a.m. where I'm at, and I'm going to try getting into a
chat where there's not
Sounds like
somebody
I
talking
shut all the pussies down.
Sure. That's exactly what you did. Other than
Sounds
that,
like I
I'm
shut all the
going to
pussies
talk
down.
to you guys later.
Because y'all are dumb
If
as
you want,
fuck.
you can friend me. I'm Dorothy.
You're dumb as fuck. You're dumb as
Boy,
fuck.
you got some
Dumb as
manners,
shit.
you know it? You're awesome, dude.
Yeah, well, you're a little dumbass motherfucker that needs to go to law school.
Okay. Jeremiah, you want to share a screen when I get this up, please, sir?
Oh, pull it up right now.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I just said. Listen. No matter
So
where's
do it
crayons
now.
out. Go look
We're
the window.
lagging a little bit here.
Go look the window. Hang on.
So do now.
Jeremiah's backstage.
You're so much dumber than you think, bro.
I'm dumber than I think.
Okay. He called you dumb.
Yeah, I'm
No,
sorry your
dumber than
mother
I
had
think.
a lot of sharp
Dumber
corners
than I
in her
think.
house and you didn't have a helmet.
Oh, look, I looked the window. I ain't afraid to admit it.
Well, I didn't
Jeremiah,
say that. I just said you have a lot of sharp corners and your mom couldn't afford a helmet.
Jeremiah, can you post that up on the screen, please, sir? Where's Jeremiah? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Raging.
I see a bunch of leaves.
Raging. Have you Raging?
So what we have here is the stop and identify statutes for each state, and it shows you what they are and what they do not mean.
Something that was talked about 5 minutes ago. We were on a whole nother point. What about 38?
Oh my God! I give up. I give up. Y'all are on your own.
What
I give
about
up.
3802, pussy?
I give up.
What about 3802? Just look that up. You're already on Google, bitch.
Why you
You smell like pussy.
So-
You smell like pussy.
I don't think you know what that is.
When you grow hair on your chin and you actually become a man,
When I grow hair on my chin.
yeah, come back and talk to me, okay, man? Because
When
you're in
I
here
grow hair on
you're in
my
here calling
chin,
women
but I've
cunts,
actually been in
and you
fucking
have a
Iraq,
very
and I actually understand what
disrespectful
you're
demeanor that you
fucking
have.
doing with
And I
your
don't
cock.
understand what your point here is, because everything you said has been proven completely wrong again.
Really? I have literally read everything to prove you wrong, and you
Yeah,
still can't accept it because you're
what
still
if I said that was wrong? Can you explain to me what I said was wrong?
I've already done that.
No, you haven't.
Well, I haven't said anything. So I haven't said anything. So how did you prove me wrong?
Oh, I just meant everybody that was talking shit.
Oh, so now you're generalizing. Is that correct?
No, I put all y'all in a group.
So that's generalizing.
No, I put all y'all in a group.
So what would you
Do you know
call
what
it?
the word generalizing means? Do you know what the word
Explain it to
generalizing
me.
means?
So you're generalizing. So go ahead, explain to me what it means. Apparently, I don't.
Yeah, we want here.
You're fucking stupid.
Go ahead. What's generalizing? You generalized. That's what you said.
Teach me.
Teach us.
Wait, who all is talking right now?
Just you.
Ooh, deflecting. Caroline, he's deflecting. You can't get through.
Deflecting is you're fucking stupid if you think that's deflecting, because deflecting is saying something that is
You're
about
fucking
you.
stupid if you think that's deflecting. It's always fucking stupid. It's good, buddy. I got big shoulders. I'll carry you. Don't worry about it.
Dog, you're bald as fuck. You can't even grow hair.
Oh yeah, he can.
No, actually, I can't grow hair. You know why? Because of little squirts like
you have no
aggravate me
testosterone. You're
to
a little
death,
bitch.
and it falls off my head because of you motherfuckers right there.
What's testosterone, Sir Almighty? Can you explain that?
Something he don't have yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I know.
So do you want to know the definition?
I want to know that there's no gender
Oh, did you go
lines.
look it up? Good job, buddy. Did you spell it right?
I'm sorry. What? I couldn't hear you, dumbass.
I know, because you keep running your cocksucker. It's kind of hard to hear.
I keep running my cocksucker, but I literally just gave you the same insult earlier, and you can't think of an original one. Good job, bud. You're stupid.
This dude right here. Oh my god, this is great. I love this dude. This is my new favorite dude.
He's
This is
more
my new
irritating
favorite
than
guy.
he's more irritating than anybody I know from our community.
This is my new favorite guy.
I've never met anybody like this. Ever.
Wait, someone smart? You've never met someone smart?
You're my new favorite guy, buddy.
Well, thank you. I love you.
Hey, can you come to my streams?
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah,
bro. My name is. Yeah, my YouTube channel is not now, maybe later. Please join me on my streams.
All right, I will. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I also have one called the Drama Dome. Look that one up. That's the good one. That's the one you want to come to. The Drama Dome.
Maybe later, right? Is that? Did I get it right?
Yeah. Because not now, maybe later. You'll understand what we talk about in a few minutes.
How are you doing?
I mean, that's where you get me wrong. I was in here agreeing with y'all until y'all started talking shit.
We didn't even get to talk.
Dude, you've been the 10th man out the whole entire time.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, couldn't hear you over her. One minute.
Or let me repeat. You have been the 10th man out the whole entire time you've been here.
Funny part about that.
Do I need to explain that analogy for you?
Oh.
Nah, I just wanted to make
got it.
funny because there's only 6 people in here.
So apparently I do need to break the crayons out and explain the analogy, don't I?
No, I just wanted to make fun of you because you're stupid.
He's a troll.
He is. It's funny though. I want him to.
No, he's not a troll. He's too dumb to be a troll because trolls are a little bit smarter than that.
Trolls are a lot smarter.
Hey, shut up. Is this your video already?
So hey, did y'all know that the police have no legal, lawful duty to protect any citizen as an individual? Did y'all know that?
Bro, you're so poor. You're asking for Bitcoin donations on your fucking YouTube.
So,
bruh.
The Supreme Court case ruling.
Hey, bruh, why don't you look at my channel?
Wait, what is it? I'll look it up.
Carolina.
Hey, send me some Bitcoins, buddy. Send some Bitcoin support. If you believe in freedom. And God bless.
No, I day trade. I'm not going to give you my shit.
Date rape? What?
Date rape?
Is that what you said?
Apparently you don't have ears because I said day trade.
No, apparently I don't because you got a cock in your mouth. So I have to go. Why do I?
You didn't mumble all the way through my sentences. You're fucking stupid. Shut up.
It's Carolina in.
I really like this guy.
Fort Worth.
Carolina, Fort Worth. I'm sorry.
Carolina in Fort Worth.
Carolina in Fort Worth.
Yeah, the pretty one.
I think the screen's lagging a little bit because I'm moving and it's not. My picture's not moving.
I don't know how this turned into an attack on me when I was literally just here to talk about, black dude getting killed by cops. But
you haven't brought one thing to the table worth of fuck.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over your bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Actually, Almighty, if I can say something real quick, you came in trying to play mediator. You didn't come in here trying to talk about anything, but people.
I couldn't even finish my story to Miss Sunshine, and I had a lot of good information.
I'm sorry, Raging. I couldn't hear you over them bitching.
I said you did not come in here to start a conversation. You came in here as a mediator trying to create peace.
Didn't he? Thank you.
Create peace, you said?
Didn't you say you were a shrink?
You think I said I'm a shrink?
You did say you were a shrink.
He did, didn't he? I mean, he said a lot of things he don't remember saying, poor guy.
No. Rewind and tell me where you think I said anywhere about a shrink.
You came in and you were saying, "Oh, you want to
talk to me because you're fucking upset."
You said you was a shrink.
The only thing shrinking is your dick. You're upset. No
Ooh,
one
that
ever
was
said a drink until you said it.
This guy's great.
He's
He's-
definitely a troll.
Oh, he's not smart enough to be a troll. He's not smart enough to be a troll because trolls like remember what I said.
He's smart enough to be a lot.
Bitch, you're 50 years old. Sit your ass down and take a fucking cup of coffee or something. Chill the fuck out.
Oh, this is fun. It is. Okay, he triggers easy. Let's trigger him.
Oh, I'm not triggered. I'm literally black.
You're literally know all that.
No, I just think you have shitter, man.
This is good shit.
It is. Look at you.
Hey, Eli, is that water or what?
Raging. It looks like raging.
132.2.
So what's Sir? Is Sir Almighty like? Did he leave? Like he's not saying anything now.
Well, I've been saying stuff this whole time.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna follow your channel. It's called Carolina is Here.
Oh, I'm already on there. CFW Caroline in Fort Worth.
Yeah, 2 channels.
I need to address somebody in the chat. Cassie said, please don't say, actually, let me scroll down a little bit. Please don't say you're Amish. You was only adopted into it. You make all Amish look like asses. Well, guess what? Fuck you two. Get off my fucking Facebook then. Okay, I have no room for people like you. Okay, that's what I have to say. Okay, because just because I was adopted into it doesn't mean I was that doesn't mean that I'm not Amish. Okay, so if you don't like it, you can kiss my ass. Okay, I'm not here to fucking put up with that bullshit no more. I've had too many people come at me and say, "Oh, you're not Amish." Whatever.
Did I mention I love this guy?
If that person's on a computer, Jeremiah, that person's not Amish, so they don't know what they're talking about because they're on a computer, right? So they're not Amish. So, right? So that person has no idea what the Amish community is about because they're on a computer. Because they're right.
That's funny.
That's true, right?
That's funny. Anyways, can we talk about the black dude that died instead of the tagging?
I tried, but you freaking talked over me when I was trying to explain why the relationships were the way. I couldn't even finish talking about the Stanford Prison Project.
No, ma'am. I literally asked you, can I say something? You said yes, and I said something, and then you want to talk to me.
Well, if you want to explain how the Stanford Prison Project went, I'd be happy to listen. And that explains why the cops act the way they did.
I literally asked the question. I said,
Hi,
the Stanford
KW.
Prison Project, right? And everyone fucking attacked me because y'all are dumb.
Can you hear me now, maybe later?
I got you, buddy.
Hey, KW. How the hell
Hey,
are you,
that's a
man?
nice ass beard, by the way.
I got you, buddy.
I want some of that almighty.
Shit, I'm right here.
There's really nothing. He's just really. You can't say anything to him, KW. Do you want to explain the Stanford Prison Project, Sir Almighty? It explains why the cops did what they did.
Hey, CF.
Hey, KW. How are you?
Hey, KW, do you have YouTube still open?
Fun.
Not.
This is really fun.
Can you? I can't believe they didn't have any protests in Dallas. Can you, KW?
Man,
I'm surprised. But we didn't have any. We didn't have anything when Amber. Yeah, they have, like Colorado was going crazy. Los Angeles was going crazy, but Dallas.
It's Texas. They'd get shot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But when Amber Geiger did the same thing, basically, they kept
I feel like I'm behind you guys a few minutes.
Yeah, the picture's off, isn't it? It's lagging really bad, huh, KW?
No, I gotta shut down.
Huh? What happened? The picture's way off.
He's lagging real hard.
Yeah, we're all lagging. Like, that's a good lag. It's like almost 20 seconds.
That's called Cheddarnet.
The voices are like real
Let me
time.
jump back out and try to get
Pictures.
back in, guys.
It's not you. It's all of us.
I want a little bit of his
Shitternet.
dumb ass.
That is
But
called
the picture's behind
Shitternet.
like 20 minutes or 20 seconds more.
That is called Shitternet.
So give him the what you want to give him. KW. Oh, he left. So Jeremiah Bowen. How do you say your last name, sir? Tell us your story. I want to know your story because you look like a homie. You look really cool. Like one of the little homie guys. You look so cute. So I want to know your story.
Like what?
Like what brings you here, and what do you think about Floyd being killed?
Well, I know it wasn't right that he got killed because he got killed for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That cop, he didn't use the right tactics. They didn't do that training, like put under. He did an not an illegal thing, but he did something that wasn't part of their training.
I think he might be let off. I don't know. I heard that it wasn't a training.
Thank you, Jeremiah.
That was very good.
Yeah.
So, but are you Hispanic, Jeremiah?
No. I'm PA Dutch, Romanian, and Haitian.
Oh, nice. You look kind of. I was just asking because you look very exotic.
Wow.
So that's why you got all that in you.
What do I look like?
Oh, you're not showing who you are.
Oh, I know. I just figured you said a bitch.
What the heck? Okay.
I thought you'd say I look like a bitch.
Okay, and then we got Eli. Is that Eli? Is that how you? I can't see.
Yeah.
Eli, you look like a college kid. Are you?
No, actually, I was involved with a leadership team, and they got me started to reading, and I just got hooked up to that since.
Cool.
Yeah, I've learned a lot over the years.
So what level of education have you completed? No, you don't have to really answer that.
I'm not afraid to. It was 8th grade education.
You know, it doesn't matter what formal school is. It's really, I was just trying to get a feel of who Sir Almighty was, but I know tons of people who haven't even passed 5th grade and they're brilliant. So it's not about formal education whatsoever.
Okay, but you're still trying to talk shit about my education, even though your buddies haven't even finished 5th grade.
Well, I was Amish as well, with Jeremiah breaking Amish. It kind of drew my attention, so I got hooked up with, subscribed on YouTube and happened to see this live.
And so you just kind of walked into it. That's cool. I just recently met Jeremiah, and I really, really like him and his parents. So
I agree. Jeremiah's cool. He's real smart.
Mm-hmm.
But look at this guy.
So you're welcome to come to our community too. We welcome anybody that wants to come over.
Well, you are very welcoming to me.
Did you hear something?
In the lion's den.
Look at Raging.
Are you doing spirit fingers? What was that?
Oh, that's a cool thing. Look at that. That's like is that a monkey or that thing from Where the Wild Things Are? That's cool.
Me picking my nose.
I like it. Oh,
Carolina. Did you see Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona?
What happened?
Arizona auditors was live out there earlier. They're protesting there also.
Oh, no, we're not doing anything in Dallas. I really hate that this gentleman died, but it sure is bringing a lot of attention to what we're trying to put out there, right? You know, people don't believe it until they actually see it or experience that there's really a messed up system out there.
How many thousands of videos have we put out showing exactly
the same thing?
Only the people they attacked did not break or be accused of breaking any laws and were attacked. Look at air cooling.
Just what happened yesterday? Air cooling. Yeah.
Did you see what happened to air cooling?
Yes, I saw that. That was ridiculous.
I'm sorry, who? Can I look it up?
Yeah, you can look it up. Go on
Or,
my page.
I don't know how to spell it.
Go on my page. You'll see a link to his page. Eric Gould.
Eric Cool, you said?
Go to my page and you'll see a link to his page. It'll say Eric Gould. The 2 Q's are capital. You can't miss it.
Are you
video.
NNL or NNML?
No, I'm poor dirt farmer.
This dude right here, my
I'm the one that
God,
reports on all the rapist soldiers and cops and all. I put out a rapist cop every day, at least one. Some days I put 12 rapist cops.
I'm
in
gonna have
one
to stop
day.
you there. I want to hear what this other dude has to say. What do you mean, this dude? Oh my God, what?
You're talking about me. I'm the one that puts out this shit. I'm the one that exposes all the rapists.
No. I know that. I'm just saying. Someone else was just like, "Oh, this dude. Oh my God."
Yeah, that was
What?
me. That was me. Yeah. Hey, Jeremiah. Anytime, buddy.
But what are you talking about, though?
I was talking about if you go to the Poor Dirt Farmers page on YouTube and the second
bro.
video down.
I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm talking about this other dude that's angry.
He's talking about making him angry.
We've been trying to decide how long we're gonna keep you in here before we kick your ass out of here. That's what.
Oh, I'm good now. I got what I needed. I got what I needed. I'm good.
Oh, you got what you needed. What do you need?
Need your ass gone.
Where you go? Bye bye.
So we can go back to talking normal shit.
Because I got a lot more than you.
Whatever.
A lot more what? Cock in your mouth? Yeah, probably so.
Nah, you don't want to know.
Nah,
but you'll find out.
Nah, you'll find out.
The feds know me. The federal government knows me well, and the federal government don't like me either. So happy fuck the cops day.
Oh no, I'm just looking for your YouTube. I mean, I was.
I told you what it was.
This angry dude
Can you spell Poor Dirt Farmer? 3 words. Poor Dirt.
Oh, I
Farmer.
definitely can. It's
Well,
very
go
small
ahead.
word. But this
Go
other big
educate
boy next
yourself.
to you is angry and he's screaming over your voice, so I can't hear you. I'm sorry about that. It's not my
Go
fault.
educate yourself, man. Go educate yourself.
Educate myself.
Yeah, go educate yourself. You're so damn smart. Go watch
Bye,
my page.
Almighty.
And then
Bye-bye.
come back and talk to us.
You're mad.
Bye, Almighty.
You're mad.
Okay, bye bye.
And he's gone.
I told him bye bye. He didn't believe me.
But I was saying, Carolina.
Yes, sir.
When I started seeing this yesterday, and I said long ago, it's coming. It's coming. It just takes one thing for all the public. I mean, I was sitting. I wish Sunshine would come up again because she was almost like when I was watching. I thought she was going to cry earlier. But,
I did too.
It was like this is like a new thing for her. She doesn't really realize how much this happens, and she's
it happens all the time.
But she's the one I wish you guys would get to talk to and explain and show her you guys' pages and let her and the general public see what we've been experiencing for years.
Right. I mean, but we were all sheeple. We were all just like that, and it had a turning point in our lives where we just could not fathom, and just turned us all around. So
I mean, you guys.
And it took several for me.
And every time, nobody's breaking any law at all. Not even accused of one.
There's a lot of discrimination, and the guy that got killed, he was passing a $20 bill that was counterfeit that possibly he got passed.
Yeah. And like I said, I couldn't have stood there and watched it happen. I don't care who was there. If I'd had a couple of my buddies or by myself, I would have had to make some kind of distraction.
You would have been next. You would have been the one in handcuffs on the ground next. That's just how they are.
I'd have took that, but somehow, if like I was talking to Maya on you, I said, if you and me was standing there filming and we see that, I said, I'm not going to be able to just stand there.
No.
He's going to say, we're going to look at each other and say, which one you want? Because that Vietnamese guy, if my eye on you or me would have went toward that Vietnamese guy, he would have put his attention on me or him. The other one would have did a flying tackle on that other cop, and he'd have come off of that dude.
I don't think they were. If the crowd would have got a little bit more wild, like they were just saying, "Oh, please stop, please stop."
I wouldn't have stood there. I'm telling you, I'm sorry.
I would have been screaming in their faces.
Win, lose, or draw. I'm not going to be able to stand there. I can't stand there and watch that. And I wouldn't care if it was a cop on the ground and some dude had his foot on his neck. I'd knock him off the cop just as fast as I'd knock the cop
I think a
off
lot of
him.
us think that they're mistaken when we say that they think we hate cops. We don't hate cops. We hate bad policing. We don't hate the cops. We hate what they do and what they've turned into and what they've become and how they're trained.
Yep. No mercy, man.
And
No
because
mercy.
and the good cops don't want to tell on the bad cops, because then if they're working together or whatever, then they're not going to get any kind of help from the cops they snitched on or whatever. So it's just a catch-22. So, anyways, I did something good today. I exposed a big problem over in a place called Pantego, Texas. Me and Robert
Here's a
did.
person we need to have a conversation with, Carolina, right below you, and I'm back quiet.
Okay, so I want to say this. Let's please not interrupt. Let's give her a chance to talk. I promised her that I would make sure that happens.
Oh, Christine.
So
Hello, Christine. How are you, Christine?
Hey, guys. I'm really a girl, and I'm not a cop's wife, just so you're aware.
It's good to know. See, I just wanted. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
Y'all got very silent all of a sudden, and everybody wanted to talk all at once before.
Oh, what? Oh, because that other man, I think that guy's gone. And plus, he said you wanted something to say. You had something. I want to hear your question.
To be perfectly honest with you, since I entered this room, this feed, I felt like I'm the only one who has the opinions that I have. So it's interesting to be a single person in a group of people who I think are absolutely the only one who has the opinions that I have. So it's interesting to be a single person in a group of people who I think are the only one who has the opinions that I have. So it's interesting to enter this single person.
Why is it doing that? Are you guys having a sound problem too?
Somebody needs to turn one of
there's
their
a lot of
sounds off somewhere. Somebody got YouTube playing in the background.
Do I?
Yeah, if the YouTube page is open, it sounds way better now. But if the YouTube page is open, it'll echo. So.
Are we good? I can't hear you, Jeremiah.
No, I was just saying about the YouTube, but I'm putting myself back down, and I'm going to make sure that nobody interrupts anybody. So
I think we're good now.
Yep. Okay, go ahead.
So, Christine, what were you saying?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of feedback. Are you guys hearing me okay?
Mm-hmm. I think we're behind, like in the picture, a little bit, but I think the sound's like a real time.
Okay. Well, originally we were talking about the obviously the big thing that's happening with this cop, the killer cop, and all this stuff, and there's a lot of new faces here that weren't here originally when everything popped off, but my opinions varied from what everybody else was saying, and to be honest with you, I was pretty floored by the response that I was hearing.
I wasn't here for the beginning, so I don't know.
Yeah, so one of the main things that was pretty shocking to me was that and Jeremiah proclaimed that this was not a racial thing, this had nothing to do with race, and that's great. I appreciate that, and I feel the same way. I feel like they're making everyone, there's a good majority of people who are making it a racial thing, but it's like a majority of people that are making it a racial thing. And there was people in the comments who are making it a racial thing. There are people all over the internet that are making it a racial thing. My Facebook feed is full of Black Lives Matter, nothing but Black Lives Matter. So this is definitely a racial thing. Maybe we don't want it to be a racial thing, but it really is. And I don't know how you guys feel about it. Do you guys think it's a racial thing?
I'll answer that and then I'll leave. Okay, can I answer it? Okay, I'm going to answer it since everybody else did. Okay, to me, it's not a racist thing. It's actually a blue gang thing against the rest of the citizens. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered if that gentleman had been white, Chinese, whatever. They have this blue line. When they have that badge on, they get this attitude where they completely change from the person that they grew up as. When they get that badge and they get into this gang, they start to follow what everybody else in this gang is doing, and they become very sadistic, and they want you, like I've experienced it. Maybe you haven't, Christine, but they'll ask you to step back 1 foot. There's no reason for you to have to step back 1 foot, but they just want to tell you to do something. You see what I'm saying? Because they want you to freaking follow exactly their rules that they make up. And there's a reason why there's so many domestic violence issues in the policing, in the police. There's a lot of cops beat their wives up. That's what I wanted to say. So there's a reason for that. Okay, so. I think they get this attitude, and if you look at the Stanford Prison Project, which I was trying to explain earlier, is that when you get this authority thing, this badge on, it just makes you change. And it's not just police. I've seen teachers do it. The lady behind the Walmart return desk does it. Any kind of a little bit of power you give them, they don't want to give that power up. So it's more of a power struggle. I don't think it's a race thing, only because I've seen the police beat up every race. I don't think they pick and choose. I think
the Black Lives Matter involvement and the fact that everybody is calling this a racial thing. You think that
I knew
they're completely
I knew it was going to turn into a race thing just because the guy was black. But I mean, I still say there's racism in this country, but I'm thinking that this particular issue was not racist. They would have picked on anybody they were ready to just blow up on any color that would have been there. That's what the police do. It doesn't matter what color they are. They're gonna treat them like crap. But it's easier to pick on black people only because we've kept them down so much. Like I was trying to explain to the Miss Sunshine, how we've gone into their neighborhoods and took them out of their neighborhoods and put them in jail. We've kept them separated. The race is separated, the neighborhood's separated, and traditionally it's just been like that. It's called the New Jim Crow laws, and it's kind of designed to keep the black man down because they don't have good schools in the black neighborhoods. They don't have as many opportunities. And it's just it was by design. Not anybody with a master plan saying, "Oh, we're going to do this." It just sort of kind of fell that way. First Jim Crow, and then the war on drugs. So we still have racism, but I think this particular issue was not racist.
I actually been watching the whole deal. Can I say something without being interrupted?
Yeah, did I say that good?
Yeah, you said it right.
Okay.
But Christine's got a valuable point. When I was watching everything, when I first started getting into the whole politics and everything, I was watching Native, Americans getting attacked. I was watching black people getting attacked. I was watching white people getting attacked. It's like a common thing, especially when it comes down to religious beliefs and all that. But the thing is, the Blue Lives Matter. That's the thing. They started out with Blue Lives Matter. It was in retaliation against the Black Lives Matter. Because every time they turn around, people who were of the Black Lives Matter was escalating the issue a little bit further than what it should have been. And with that, the police retaliated back with Blue Lives Matter. Now it's the thin blue line. The thing is, it did all start from racial. But who started it? That's the question. Who started the whole racial thing? If you go back and you follow the pattern, that's what it is. When it comes down to human life, we all live in a pattern. We all evolve into something, whatever we want to be. You got these group of people in the Black Lives Matter, and they come up, first they started out, if you think about it, go way back, the Black Panthers. Remember how the Black Panthers were. They were extreme when it came down to getting their point across. Well, the Black Lives Matter is the evolution of the Black Panther. So the police are retaliating against it. And, when they see somebody, thinking, hey, we know our rights, we know our freedom. Oh, man, we're automatically one of those other people who are going out testing the boundaries. It's the cause and the effect.
I agree with all that too.
Well, I don't understand why she keeps saying everybody says it racist. And then I said something earlier and she commented back like, it was, I don't even want to try to remember the comment,
Where'd Christine go?
she left.
Oh, she had it.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. She said that I told her that the activists, the cop watchers and the activists are not racist and we're not political.
No, we're not.
And we try to steer away from political, racist things and religion. We try to steer from religion as well. But she didn't understand. She came back and said something else about, I was saying this and I don't know.
Christine said that she had to restart her phone. She just asked for the link, so she'll be
I
coming
thought
back
she
up.
got mad. I'm glad she didn't get mad.
No, she had to restart her phone.
It was a good question.
Remember, you go into any First Amendment activist auditor's room. If you find a racist activist or auditor, they're all going to say shit. People are going to say words, but they're not racist activists. They're not racist cop watchers, and they're not racist auditors. I don't care. I don't know of any that I follow that are racist, and I haven't seen any out there. I've seen people say words, but that don't make them a racist. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe there is some out there. I've never seen them. Have you, Carolina?
Nope.
I ain't never seen one racist activist, auditor, or cop watcher. Oh, she's back. But that's what I was going to say. You were saying that everybody's making this racist. And who is everybody? Because like I told you, there's hundreds of thousands of us that are cop watchers and activists, and we're not racist. We're not.
I saw a bunch of the people yelling Black Lives Matter in the riots and everything yesterday.
Black Lives Matter isn't racist. There's white people helping hold the signs.
Right. I think it's time to get them out of the prisons
Police are
and
the
into
ones that say the Black lives don't matter. That's what the police are saying, not the people.
I don't know.
They're saying that to the cops, not to us. We're helping them hold the signs.
What do you think, Christine? Oh no, I'm sorry, my bad.
Hey, I'm trying to.
You're on mute.
Well, we're being really polite, aren't we? We're being really polite.
Tell her she muted. You're on mute. You got to unmute your phone.
On the bottom, you'll see an audio button. Click that button.
The easy solution to the whole ordeal, though, is instead of Black Lives Matter, Blue Lives Matter, and all that, how about all lives matter?
Yeah, but see,
but then
all lives matter. But see, like I said, it's like using the F word. It commands attention, and you want to get attention from someone.
So bad.
Go ahead.
Up so bad that I can't hear your thing. I was trying to connect on my laptop, but I'm having problems there too. So
oh, I'm sorry.
anyway,
I know you want to jump in so bad.
Is there an app that I can download that's going to stream better than Facebook?
It's the sound's on real time, but the picture's just off.
Yeah,
I'm on YouTube. YouTube. We're on YouTube.
You're on YouTube. Jeremiah Rabber. R-A-B-E-R. Put a link to your page. Jeremiah, can you give her a link? She can copy maybe. In the chat.
Oops, sorry. Facebook's got a real bad lag on it.
Which link does she want?
The YouTube page.
Oh, TV Garden showed up in here.
Yep, I'll put that in.
Give her a link to your YouTube so you can just go on YouTube and come straight in.
All right,
I can't believe that TV Gardens showed up over here.
Who?
It's a troll. TV Gardens goes in and the messages are deleted, but I didn't know that he knew about Jeremiah.
They probably followed me.
Oh, he's following you.
probably. Or you. They probably followed you, Carolina.
Maybe.
You got one. I boot my trolls out of my room.
TV guard.
Hey, Too Tall's here. Hey, what's up,
I saw
Too
that.
Tall? No, but we were asking earlier, and I asked her, and then she asked us back. Well, what are you supposed to do? Her thing was, Carolina, she didn't agree with burning the stores. She didn't believe with burning the property. That's what she was saying.
Oh, that was I don't know why people do that.
So Christine just dropped out. I just wanted to say, Too Tall Rob posted the link to my channel, so thanks for that. I'll also get it, or if Too Tall can post it again, so she can actually, once she gets, well, she might have gotten it already. So
She was dying to say something.
I hate to say, but I agree with it. I agree with it. Burn this sucker to the ground because voting don't work.
Well, if you want to draw attention, that was some attention.
But
people lost jobs and property and
ain't working anyhow. Ain't nobody working.
And that's another thing too, that instigating thing. Like a lot of like, if just going, hey guys, stop. That doesn't work. You have to sometimes show out to get your point across.
That's why I was saying you got your right. They said, well, what about the people that go out there and stir up a problem that cause a scene? I said, well, they have that right. That's their right. They have that right to act. As long as they ain't breaking the law. If they want to take it all the way to the huh?
People like me fall victim to that, though.
Yeah, but you're falling victim to the guy with his foot on your neck or his knee on your neck too. But hey, you know, they just ain't got to you yet.
So I'm going to say
they have.
It takes something in your life to change you.
Let me say something to the trolls. You can come in here and you will not bother me, but you will be blocked in a heartbeat. So another troll just commented, "You're bye. See ya. Adios."
Bye, troll. See ya. Yeehaw. Another one bites the dust. No, you say you're a victim to it, right? But you haven't been a victim enough yet because they haven't really got to you yet.
Actually, I have, because I'm falling victim to your guys' trolls, and I'm falling victim to how the police treat me. So,
well, I'm talking about the police. I ain't talking about the trolls too much.
I just said that. You know, I'm taking that.
I know you had a lot of problems. Hey, I know you had a lot of problems, and I respect you for the problems that you have and you're having. And if there's a way I can help you, I would help you. But the road you're going down, you kind of draw them to you. So it's, you know,
not now. Yeah, I forgot that you were on the phone. Oh, I thought I was hanging on. Oh, I don't even remember.
But you know what I'm saying, Raging? Because I'm doing something a little different than you are. You know what I'm saying? As far as Carolina, she does something a little bit different than what you're doing. What you're doing is kind of, well, I don't know. I feel like you're kind of different than what I'm doing, huh? He likes to have fun. He likes to have a comedy show. He
The
does
guy
a
below
comedy
you?
show.
The guy that's below you? The guy that's below you?
No, Raging Scorpion.
Oh, I like Raging Scorpion.
Yeah, that's what I said. But the type of show he does, he's going to draw he's going to draw some trolls to him. You know what I mean? And plus, he's new. You know how the new people are. They abuse everybody. But, hey, but what's her name's back? Let me shut back up again.
Well, I caught the tail end of Dirt Farmer. You were on and on about what I was saying and what I was doing. So now that I can hear, how about we say it again?
Yeah, I was telling them that you were disagreeing with the burning the burning of the property, and what else did I tell them? Just what you
basically just that.
It was just what you were basically talking about in chat earlier. I was refreshing their minds that you were saying about how you didn't agree with. I do agree with it, and this is what I was telling them.
All right, so basically the main issues, which basically was everything that I had to say, but the main issues that you guys had was that I don't agree with people burning down people's businesses. I put 5 years of my life and $200,000 of my money, and I'm sure as hell not going to let some thug come in and burn it down in a matter of an hour. Not going to happen. That I will send him home in a body bag. So if you want to chalk that up as my stuff is more important than his life, then that's on you. He's putting his life in his hands by coming to destroy my livelihood, my property, the method that puts food on the family for my kids. You know what I mean? So yeah, that I'm not in agreement of these people destroying other people's property. I don't care what your reasoning is, it'll never fly. The second thing that you guys seem to have a problem with was the fact that you apparently the entire world has convicted these men of what they've done without even getting the facts. You've seen some videos, you've heard some hearsay, you've heard some reports from CNN or whoever it is that you listen to, or maybe other media, whatever. I'm not going to say it's just CNN because, well, we all know they're fake news, but point is that you've heard all of these so-called facts and you've all made your minds up that these guys are murderous pigs. Now, I don't begrudge you the opinion to say that the man who killed, the white cop who killed the black man murdered him. I think he did. I think he's a disgusting disgrace. However, he hasn't had his day in court. I've heard people say that they should just throw him in jail and lock him away, throw away the keys. The man deserves his day in court. He deserves to have every freedom that every other person on this planet, or excuse me, at least people in the United States, it's not this planet, because we're lucky enough to be able to have those rights. The man gets his day in court. He's guilty until proven innocent, period. So for people to say that he's a murderous pig, they have that right to say it. But for people to assume his guilt is blasphemy. At least give the man the opportunity to prove his side of the case. So that's another huge problem. Those are my main two things, and everybody disagreed with everything that I had to say about that. I don't know how you could disagree. It's very cut and dry to me.
It's the American way is to give him his day in court. However, this is the thing too, is that he is kind of in a way like he's been trained that way to act that way. And I bet you he's seen other people do that with a knee on the neck. I bet you he's put his knee on the neck and never seen anybody ever get in trouble for it. So if you don't get in trouble for it, that must mean it's okay to do.
No doubt. Listen, I'm not saying that what he did was right.
Exactly.
He is, like I said, is a disgusting disgrace.
They're trained that way. They're trained to act like that.
Yeah, they're tyrants. They think.
Stop moving your chair, Carolina.
Oh, sorry.
Not all of them, but some of them. But again, you can't judge the entire police force on the behavior of a few bad apples.
How many's a few?
Well, what's the percentage then?
I don't care about the percentage. I care about what a few is. What's a bad apple? What's a few? Because again, I got to go back to it. I just for the hell of it.
Tell me what your numbers are, and I'll tell you what mine are. I mean, we're both pulling them out of our ass. Let's be honest.
No. A year ago, I said, I bet you I can redo a story on a rapist cop every single day for the next year. I told everybody out here. They said, no, the percentages, nope. They said, nope. There's not that many. I said, I bet you I could do one on a cop, a preacher, a military person, a teacher, and a politician. So I said, well, I'll just do the cops because there's just too many. So there's only one bad apple, right? I've done a story every day for the past year. Some of my stories have 12 rapist cops in one story because there's just too many that day. I couldn't do a story on each one of them. Now, this is just the rapist, child molesting, perverted, child porn cops, not the thieving, robbing, killing, the rest of them. This is just the perverted, sexual, deviant cops. I didn't do all of them. I only did about, 1 to 12 in a story a day for the past year. I'm sick of doing them. Every day another cop gets arrested for rape, child porn, child molestation. They're raping their own dogs. They're sending the video of them doing it to another fireman. He's raping his chihuahua and sending it back to Alabama or Louisiana. You know, these cops are so out of control. You guys see one thing in the news and think, well, they're burning the place down because of one black man. No, they're burning the damn place down because of how we've been treated and what they're getting away with. They get charged for like 1 or 2 crimes. They get their charge was reduced. They get out with suspended sentences, probations, hardly any time in jail at all. And a lot of them go and get their job back. So you're going to sit there and make your opinion off of one death when we're making our opinion on burning the whole damn world down off of thousands and thousands and tens and hundreds of thousands of crimes these cops are committing every single year, every day. There's thousands of them committing crimes. You're only looking at one thing. To me, that's my opinion.
Okay, so then I'll go back to it. I want some facts. I don't deal on emotion, okay? I want some facts. So what would your percentage of the police that are terrible and corrupt and horrible human beings? What would be a generalized percentage of the police force, say in your city?
Yeah, I'd say about 99.9 because none of them will stand against another cop.
That's some data that's really hard to collect because it's not measurable. You can't, it's just an impossible to even collect that kind of data. But even if there's just a few of them, that's too many, right? I've got videos to show you where I've had, you know how many retaliatory tickets I've had? Traffic tickets this year?
Listen,
Probably.
I get it.
I know.
But you guys are trying to convince me that, 99% of cops are bad. That's bullshit.
Yeah. At the right time.
Bullshit.
At the right time, they will be.
I can't agree with you there. I don't even like cops, and I can't go there.
I don't think it's many. I don't think it's that many.
I do air conditioned work, right? And I will live in a prison area where there's a lot of prisons and cops around North Florida where I live. Well, I talk to a lot of them. I work on their air conditions, and pretty much every one of them knows that I got busted with $400,000 worth of cannabis growing for medical without any warrants or warrants served on me. They just showed up and arrested me and then went and got the warrants. That was just one time, what really pissed me off. But either way, the cops that I talk to, they all say, you know what? If I'd have gotten in trouble with half the shit, I'd have fucking never got out of jail. I can't believe they put you in federal prison for growing plants. Well, now they want to sell them to me, but they're expensive. But my point being, every single person out here is a freaking criminal in the eyes of the law. It's just whether you got caught or not. You, lady, you've done criminal offense, I'm sure. So you can't act like you don't. You probably commit at least one felony a week and you don't even know the felony you committed. But either way, I say, let's burn this puppy to the ground. Let every man stand for himself. You don't want to take your country back. They're not going to give it to you. What Otto say? They ain't going to fuck themselves. So who's going to do it? The American people that are sick of it. We're tired of them beating and raping and robbing and pillaging. Everybody can say,
PDF, hang on.
Do no wrong.
Hang on, PDF, hang on. There's a guy that keeps coming to the back room under the name Hunting You. He will not, I'm not going to let him up on the panel just for the simple fact, the shit that he said on my Facebook fan page about not now, maybe later said, we're coming for you. Absolutely not. No, you want to make comments like that? No, absolutely not. I have this. That's we're not gonna start.
We want to see what he looks like.
Hunting you. We're not gonna start this. All I can say is your profile picture is in Discord. Your profile picture is on Facebook and on YouTube. Okay. Don't think that we haven't looked already. So yeah, let's not even go there.
That's kind of scary. Because all we're doing is just fighting to keep our freedom. And they get mad at that.
Listen, we all want the same thing. All we want is the freedom for our family. We want to be able to raise our kids in peace and happiness. And, Dirt, I keep calling you Dirt, and now hopefully that's not offensive, but Dirt, I don't live very far from you. I live just outside Ocala, Florida, which sounds like it's probably in your neck of the woods. So we're neighbors. We live in a lot of the same surroundings. I get what you're going through. I live in good old boy country. I'm from Connecticut. So I'm not, a born and bred redneck here. I'm a Yankee transplant. I see what's going on around. I think the cops are a bunch of trash, but I'm not going to venture out to say that even 50% of them are bad, because I promise you the majority of them out there are just the same as you and me trying to make a living. However, they are following orders from people who they feel like they have to follow orders from.
And they have to mimic the people they're working with, or else they're going to not get help from them when there's a death situation, whatever, life and death situation.
Yeah, I mean, listen, those cops that stood around and allowed that man to die, as far as
Yeah,
I'm
we keep
concerned,
forgetting about them.
they're implicated in the death is just as much as the guy who killed him, because they allowed it to happen. They're trash. They deserve to go. They deserve to be punished to the full extent of the law. They deserve their day in court. You know what I mean? They deserve their day in court in a jury of their peers to decide what their fate is. They all do.
And this is not their first time they've done something like this. Guarantee you, they just haven't killed somebody in the process of doing this kind of stuff. And I'm sure it's rampant across the whole department. And the reason they were fired so quickly was to prevent the riots. They should have put them in jail at the same time. Huh?
Why weren't they arrested? If they had been arrested, none of this shit would have happened if they'd arrested them.
That's exactly what the mayor said.
I'd have been arrested. Carolina would have been arrested.
Yep.
The Blue Line Gang protects themselves.
They do protect themselves.
There's got to be a reason. I want to believe that there's a reasonable reason. We're going to find out what it is. There has to be a reason. They wouldn't allow the public to go through this much outrage, burning down the goddamn country, and not throw these guys in prison.
It's the Blue Line.
That's the least of their worries. There's a reason.
No, what the reason is, it's under investigation. They got to investigate themselves first. So they handed it over to the federal government. Now the FBI is going to take their sweet time, or they thought they were, and try to protect this cop by letting everything die off, and everybody goes and mellows out like they always did before. How many dozens of times? They do the same game over and over. We got to investigate. It's going to take 6 months.
They did it with Amber Geiger here in Dallas. And I've seen on live.
Well, they done killed somebody else by the time 6 months is up, and they'll forget about this one.
I've seen on live PD where they show live PD where this is how you're supposed to act with around cops. Let them search your car, et cetera, et cetera. But I've seen on live PD where they're putting their knees into these people's necks. I've seen it on cops. I mean, it's very common. It's a very common move. I've seen them do it. It's more than all the time. I've seen them do it all the time.
Somebody said they broke a bone or broke something in his neck. That's why he died. It separated something from all the weight. Because if you look at his foot, when you look at the picture,
yeah,
back of his foot's not on the ground. It's not like he's got his toe on the ground where he's holding his leg with his foot. All of his weight is on his knee. Look at the photograph. The video proves itself. I don't have to investigate anything other than let's get a coroner thing on him to find out what actually collapsed and why he died.
But if you look at the Stanford Prison Project, you will understand why they act this way. And I think it's a lot more than what you think, only because of this. If you look at the project, if you look at the studies on it, they had to quit the project early because the guards became so sadistic towards the prisoners. The prisoners were curled up in fetal positions in the cells that they made out of tape, not even with walls, because they get this position of power and they just have to control everything around them. Even if it's just to tell you to step back 3 inches, they have to come up and say something to you. Step back 3 inches, So it's a lot of it.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question because you're talking about the chicken. Let me talk about the egg.
Okay.
So what if you're saying that the reason that these criminals are these extreme criminals and can't get out of the system is based on the fact that they were treated like shit in prison? What happened before that made them criminals?
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's true too. Obviously there's a lot of people that if you look at the studies, most of the people in prison right now, it's drug related. It's either stealing for drugs, doing drugs, selling drugs. It's all mostly drug related. Okay. But a lot of these people that end up in prison, yeah, they're mentally challenged. You have people that are abused as kids, they end up in prison. But I'm talking about this project where they really were studying how the behaviors occur and why these people that are guards or the police become the way they are and change, and how the prisoners change. That's all it was. They put the line, the power. So
and y'all are generalizing again because we got state and federal
it is true.
prison.
Right. I mean, I'm generalizing. I'm certainly generalizing, but there is reasons and studies of why they turn into these awful people when they have the badge on.
Yeah. She was trying to go back to the prisoners becoming bad people going to prison. Federal prisons are full of mostly entrepreneurs and drug dealers, but Entrepreneurs, most of the people, I can tell you so many stories about good people that were pilots. And one guy was a contractor in Pensacola. He got 10 years or 5 years in prison because he fought the federal government. If he'd have pleaded out, he'd have got 90 days time served. But being as he fought the government, he got like 5 years. And he's 87 years old, real religious guy, and the nicest guy you ever wanted to meet in your life. Man, and that's the kind of people that
we don't have good defense. We don't have good defense for the people that are in the state prisons and the county prisons either. They get the public defender, and the public defender's got 80 other cases, so he just says, "Oh man, you're just better off, take the plea. You only have to do 2 years. They're going to give you 5. You only have to do 2," and they get bad counsel because that they don't have the money to get good lawyers to get to challenge anything.
We go right back to the same mentality, Carolina. Why would you plead guilty if you weren't guilty? Why didn't you get a lawyer? Well, the law says they're not allowed to do that. We all go back to that same shit, but that's the problem. The law isn't going by the law anymore. And that's,
it's slanted towards rich, and the people that are poor and can't afford the attorney, they're going to jail.
Exactly.
And they don't understand how the system works. We're all trained to listen to what that person with the badge says, and we believe what the public defender says, and we don't do any other research. And you just believe these people because they're in a position of authority. It's like when I went to go get my daughter out of jail. I'll say it real fast. And people have already heard this story. She had like 5 tickets. She was like 18 years old. They picked her up. They arrested her. I went to go get her out of jail, and the lady behind the glass window said, "She's got a ticket here, 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 here. Come back in 2 weeks." I had just paid for a semester of college. She just started a new job. But how many people would turn around and come back in 2 weeks? I knew I could pay those fines. So I brought my money with me. And she shut the window on me and said, "Come back in 2 weeks." And I'm banging on the window. She wouldn't come back. Finally, the lady comes back. I said, "How about this money? Could this money take my daughter out of jail?" And they're like, "Oh, yes, that money will take her out." But she didn't give me that option because she did not want to work, because that would have been work, a lot of paperwork for 5 tickets. So she told me to come back in 2 weeks because she just didn't want to do the work. She didn't even give me that option. But a lot of people would have turned around and walked out and come back in 2 weeks.
Look at the Eric Brandt thing. He's fighting in for the public defenders. The public defender says you got to fill out this form. They want to know all your information. But by law, on the back, the second page of the form, the public defenders don't give the people, says that they don't have to fill out certain things, but they don't give you that information. Eric Brandt is in jail because he went and fought the public defenders and argued with them that they're not going by the law. They called the cops and had him arrested. Right. Now, wait a minute. He got arrested because he's telling that the probation officer proved it, that they're not following the law. So
they left a page out. They left a page out so they wouldn't have so many cases. And in the application,
so much crooked right now. There's so much crooked with the system, but the people in the new cars and the big houses, they'll never know. Well, unless one of these rapist, perverted cops that I report
only until it happens to you are you going to worry about the system. If it doesn't happen to you, then it's not broken.
And she says she has a business. Wait till they close her business down. Tell her she ain't allowed to operate.
Were you allowed to operate during the coronavirus, whatever? I mean, or did they make you close?
Hey, Dirt, I wanted to ask you a question. Were you the one that said, I think I asked the question, so if this is the problem, how do we fix it? And you, I think it was you, said, burn it down and start afresh. Are you the one that said that?
Yep.
Okay. So tell me how that looks in real life.
To me,
are you meaning literally burn it down?
All the police stations and courthouses would be smoking embers. All the prisons, well, some of them
you don't mean physically, do you? You just mean start over. You don't mean like actually burn, right? Like.
Well, they burnt the police station down.
Fire and started over, completely over, from what he said.
Well, see, we're allowed to put our government out of office, right? We can legally do that. We can close our government down for being crooked and not following our Constitution. Legally, as a people, we have a right to do that. Okay. Now, getting people to get off their recliners and sit their beer down, turn the football game off, that's a little bit more difficult to get that to happen, because we got to have a lot of people to sign these papers saying that our government is corrupt. Here's the reasons why, and we want to take them out of office, fire them all. As Americans, we have a right to do that. It's legal. We can do that. Most people don't know that. Okay, so now you'll never get everybody to agree. So now we got to go back to when we started this country. What percentage burnt the shit down, threw the pee in the damn water? Home of the brave, land of the free. We don't have that no more. But we do have a percentage that's willing to give everything to put our government back in check. Whether it means burn it to the ground with fire, I don't know. But I know one thing, and I've been saying it for 10 years. Hundreds of thousands of people are going to have to die before our government will ever change how they treat us, because it's a money machine. We're nothing but a cash register to them. Taxes, that's all we're worth. If you don't believe it, then there's no hope for you either. And hopefully the percentage that's on my side that says enough's enough will be enough to protect you, the people that don't believe it. We will be able to protect your freedom. That's how I feel.
All right, so let me interject again. So you're saying that there's a division, and I'm assuming you're saying there's a division. There's a division between the citizens and the government. Is that what you're telling me?
Exactly.
Is that what the divisive line is?
Exactly. When everything you do is designed to take your money or put you in jail as soon as you leave your house, the system's not here to help us. It's here to destroy us. I mean, if you could pull a 70-year-old lady over because she didn't signal before she changed lanes in the middle of the night on a road where there's no other people but the cop hiding behind the bushes, and he can whip out and give her a $70 ticket knowing she makes probably $700 a month on disability or Social Security, and he has no problem writing her that ticket. That's the problem to me. I don't care about the law. There was no accident. The lady fucking changed lanes and there was no other person on the road, but she didn't signal. So, of course, you broke the law. Out comes the fucking road pirate, jumps out from behind the sign and writes the old lady a ticket. And the guy can do that and go home and sleep at night and think he's a good guy. He's protecting society. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. That's how sign and writes the old lady a ticket. And the guy think he's a good guy. He's protecting society. Exactly.
So I'm going to tell if someone asks me where the divisive line in our country is now, I don't think it has anything to do with, I mean, the government certainly is a problem, but I don't think the divisive line is between the government and its citizens. I think it is a liberal versus conservative division.
Can everyone just stop talking over each other?
I'm having some serious feedback issues here. I don't know if you guys can even hear me, but
Christina, can you hear me? You're right. It is political too. It branches over into the political section, because I'm more of a libertarian. Hands off, government.
I'm having difficulty hearing you guys. Let me see if I can set this up somewhere else. You keep on going. I'm sort of listening, but it's
all right.
Real bad.
Well, that's what I'm saying. As long as they're divided by libertarian, conservative, whatever you want to say, that's the part of the government's plan to keep the people divided. Throw away the damn, throw away all the government belief and stand up what's morally right. Morals, your morals. You don't want to put your morals on me, and that's the problem. Religious people want to step up and say, well, and the political. And here's a good one. I can get it started. Believe me, you guys know me. Okay, well, one guy says you're allowed to have an abortion, but the other guy doesn't. Well, the one guy's trying to take the rights away from her to have her abortion, and this person's trying to take no, the person gets to decide what's good for their morals, as long as, and well, you're hurting a baby. Well, a lot of things are going to hurt a lot worse than an abortion. When there's how many millions of people? How many billions of people? Come on, man. You can't take a woman's rights away to abort or not to.
If they don't let them have abortion, then they're going to go in back alleys and try silly things.
Most of the people voting on this are men.
Yeah.
But that's a major issue. That's a major issue. I believe the person has the right to do what's right for you. Your body. You want to smoke a cigarette, drink a beer, you have to live with that, right? You want to smoke a cigarette, drink a beer.
No, I'm doing both right now.
I'm gonna have to drop out. I can't hear anything, you guys. Besides that, I'm tired. Christine, it was really nice meeting you. And you other guys too. Oh, I can't hear stuff. If you can hear me, I'm saying bye, everybody.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye, Carolina.
See you in the morning, Quarter Farmer.
All right, Carolina.
What's the link? We'll go there. Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Carolina.
See you in the morning.
Bye, Carolina.
What's the link? We'll go there. Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Carolina.
See you in the morning.
Bye, Carolina.
We'll go there. Okay.
Now you're saying PDF. Are you? What is your take again when it comes down to religion? Those who preach it.
What was my take on religion? I'm glad that you picked the right one because there's been over 5,000 in the history of mankind.
Yeah, but what is the right one?
Let's stop talking over each other. Let people talk.
The one you picked.
But if
Exactly. What is the right one? What do you mean you chose the right one?
Anyways, like I was saying, are you classifying all preachers as being the same, though?
All preachers?
Yeah.
You mean religious leaders? Because preachers aren't in all religions. Some of them have, rabbis and other, priests. And so preachers would narrow it down to a certain group of religions, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you saying that all preachers? Because I'm just referring back to what you said earlier, because you were making a statement about the cops and whatnot. But
oh no, I was saying if you look on the internet, every single day you can catch a religious person gets arrested.
Yeah, but how many religious are you saying?
Can we not talk over each other? Can we not talk over each other?
Nobody's talking over each other.
That's that same guy that copped there earlier.
But what I'm trying to say is, because you're classifying, you're saying that there's like 99% of bad cops. Are you saying the same thing about preachers?
Well, I don't think there ain't near as many preachers. I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that because I really don't know the answer. But I can say that a lot of people that get into positions of powers end up as preachers, Boy Scout troops, cops. It's like they're drawn to these positions for some reason. I don't know. But I've known good preachers that I don't think they ever done anything wrong. I've never known a good cop.
See, that's the thing. That's what everybody was trying to say. And I'm not trying to argue with you, so please don't get mad at me.
Yeah, no, I don't think all preachers. No, I don't think all preachers are bad, but I do think all cops have bad tendencies. When they start out good, and then they end up soured at some point. And that's what I've been saying too. When they get to the point where they have this look in their eye, because I can tell by when I got 6 cops around me, I can look at every one of their eyes and I can pretty much read every one of their souls. But some of them are like young, they're eager, they're wide-eyed, they're ready to do the right thing. But once they've been there for so long, they get that dead look in their eye. And when they look at you, until you've seen it and you know it, you won't know it. But they have a dead look in their dead soul. And I look at that look and I'm thinking they should have been taken out of that position before they were allowed to get that far. But what position would you put them in to where they wouldn't be beating people up or raping children? Half of them, they go to these schools, they become school officers, and they're hitting up on the young girls. You put someone in a position of power, they're obviously, it's like this. If you work in a restaurant, you're going to steal a piece of bacon. If you work around billions of dollars, you're going to steal millions of dollars probably. So I don't need a cop to tell me what to do. I know what's morally right. So if you come and attack me, I should be able to defend myself. Most places you can't. legally, because you don't have a gun. No, I'm sorry. The system to me is useless. The religious system to me is useless. It's organized religion. It's a whole bunch of people lying, acting like they're all good, and as soon as they leave there, they go to the freaking liquor store.
That's why
Want me to make a video? I could do that.
I'm universal, so you know I'm good.
Hey, I'm a lot older than most of you guys out here. I've seen a lot more shit than y'all seen in my life too.
I have learned to be curious over critical.
But no, I'm not religious at all there, blood. Not at all. I used to want to be, but I lost that desire long ago.
When it comes down to religion, to be honest with you, I sit there and spent 5 years studying all backgrounds of almost every single religion out there. And I can actually tell you that, you know, when man, it is power, it's power hungry. That's what it is. And when man takes control, they sit there and they mold it into what they want it to be, in which pretty much destroy the whole religion altogether. That's why I find myself a lot better with the universal side, where I'm open to every single religious view out there, along with spirituality. So, you know.
So I'm going to go down to the basement here in a second. Christine is in the back room. I'm going to bring her up in a second, but I do have to say something. As you guys know, we live out in Vancouver, Washington, and in the group in Vancouver, just 10 minutes ago, there was a post put into the group, and it says, "I just witnessed 5 cops kill a dude, shot him 10 times because he was about to be cuffed, and his girl saw it too. Oh my God, this is crazy." This just happened 10 minutes ago out in Vancouver, Washington.
No, frickin'. I told you, dude. You think they're going to stop now?
Nope.
What have I been saying all night? What have I been saying? I've been saying this for how many years now? We've all been saying
like I said, this is just a post. Okay, it's no video. So what happened, I don't know. So I'm not going to make a judgment on it until there's a video out there.
It don't matter. Tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, it's going to happen again. They're out of control, man.
But let me ask you a question. Why is it that you immediately jump to the conclusion that it's the cops' fault?
It don't matter at this point in time.
Of course it matters.
Well, it's like this. If you're going to take a 15-year-old kid and shoot him 100 times and say, well, we ran out of bullets, but he was on drugs and he was all freaked out on top of a car, and you got 10 cops standing there. 10 cops can't handle a freaking 15-year-old boy.
Now,
it's easy
I
will
admit this. The Vancouver, Washington cops are known to kill pretty much on sight. They've killed a 14-year-old that was unarmed, just standing there. There's video proof on that. They've been killing people nonstop in Vancouver, Washington. Now, are they all like that? No, but in the area that we live in, it's been happening quite a bit. Numerous ones in the last 2 months. So does that mean that all the cops are that way? No. So I just wanted to put that out there before I have a cigarette.
You guys are focusing on isolated events when it's like saying that, the cops gave out 100 speeding tickets, but they pulled over 10,000 people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you haven't been watching our videos. You don't know anything about what we've done over the last so many years. The thousands and thousands of videos we took of crooked cops that nothing was done, that they violated our rights, the law, they violated their own policies, and they got out of it. We're talking literally thousands and thousands of videos. This is thousands. This is just this isn't an isolated event. It might be to you and the general public, but to us, the lamestream media hides this shit. Do you know the cops shot 2 people in Tallahassee, Florida this week? and killed
Oh,
him. You
PDF.
know that, huh?
PDF. I have something for Christine. So while I was working at the airport, right? Me and my wife both worked at the Portland airport, and this was just very recently. If you go back about half a year, you'll see it. A guy came in. He was licensed to carry and all this. The cops actually took him outside, and it ended up the guy ended up getting shot. Right? He didn't get killed, but he got shot. And there was plenty of witnesses, workers that worked there. Now, here's the funny thing. All the news media said that the guy tried to grab the cop's gun and shoot him, right? But he shot himself in the leg. Now, the airport comes around to all the workers and wanted the workers to sign a release saying that they will not talk about it, because in all reality, we saw, not myself, but a lot of people that I worked with saw that the guy did not shoot himself. The cop shot him. The cop actually pulled the gun and shot the guy in the leg. But the cops wanted all the workers to sign a release saying they will not talk about it, because they said there's already too much bad publicity with the Portland Airport police, right? And that's just one instance with those police. Now, are they all like that? No. But the Portland police and the Vancouver cops are they are known to be very, very corrupt. Just like also there was an attempted terrorist attack, which they wanted all the workers to sign a release to say they will not talk about it. But there was an attempted terrorist attack within like the last year on Portland Airport. There's video footage of it that one of the workers took, but because they would have gotten in trouble if they released it, right? They sent it to a family member. That family member ended up putting it up on YouTube. I actually have that. I actually sent PDF that video as well. But the cops want people to sign releases to say they won't talk about the real truth. And if they're doing it, if they're doing that to the airport or to all the people at the airport that work at the airport, how many other places are they doing that to?
All the way down to Winn-Dixie, dude. Winn-Dixie just had a 19 virus at the Winn-Dixie over toward Tallahassee. They made everybody that worked there sign a paper that they would not tell or talk about it, or they lose their job. This is an employee at the grocery store. The grocery store remained open. It's from the top to the bottom. There's so many thousands and thousands of videos of people not breaking any law. The cops are supposed to know the law. They're supposed to know our rights. They're not abiding by our rights. That's what the activists, the First Amendment auditors are showing on video. And again,
I get it.
The main thing, though, is if that video wouldn't have been there, them cops would have said that guy died of a medical condition, and that's all that would have been said.
That's the absolute best thing anyone can do. And I'm not just talking about auditors. I'm talking about anyone, is to film everything you do. I went to the motor vehicle tax collector the other day, and the person was a complete and utter asshole to me. And I filmed her the whole time. She didn't like it. You know what I mean? I do this in my spare time. When I said I'm an auditor, I'm more like a prepping, just fooling around on my own type auditor. But I do what I do to protect me and to put people in their place. I get it. I get the
point. What they did to me? They wrote up an administrative order in the 3rd District of Florida to keep me and anybody with a computer, phone, laptop. This is an illegal order that this judge of Columbia County wrote, this order that keeps everybody out of all the courthouses, anything has anything to do with the courtrooms, the court system, anything. An illegal administrative order. They wrote this shit up and passed it because I had the gall to try to walk into a courthouse and say hello with a camera in my hand. They're doing so much crooked shit and they're getting away with it. How do you stop a judge, a chief judge of Columbia County? You walk in there with this executive order and you walk in there with the Constitution and you tell him you're violating the law. Now, make him stop. He's breaking the law. Everybody knows it, but he still wrote.
Here's the question. I hear the injustice. I hear what you're saying. I go based on facts. And one of my main deals with this whole thing is, and I think I said this earlier in the chat, if you guys caught it, is, does anybody know, and of course this was my response to Black Lives Matters, because that's all I've been dealing with all day, is every single person who supports Black Lives Matter saying, oh, they're plucking off our black men one by one. The cops are plucking off our black men. They're killing them in these exacerbating rates. Do you know how many black men were killed by cops last year?
Do you know you're in prison?
I'm talking about killed by police officers.
Well, you might as well be dead if they stick you in prison. I don't know if you've ever been there.
But my point is that 235 people, black people, were killed by police officers last year. 235. You have a better chance of drowning in your swimming pool than getting killed by a cop. Okay, so now let's add in, so let's not make this a racial thing. So let's add in the white people. Okay, so we'll say people, United States citizens. Do you know how many United States citizens were killed by police last year? It's somewhere in the neighborhood of 650. It's like
no, you better get it closer to it. It's over 1,000. And only 250 cops were killed. Oh, I'm sorry, 2018. Over 1,000 people were killed in 2018 by cops. And 250 cops were killed. Most of the cops that were killed died of suicide or car wrecks.
Okay, my numbers showed that
so far this year. Let me give it to you. So far this year, I think the cops done killed 400 people in 2020. I think 25 cops were shot by perpetrators.
Okay, I didn't include anything besides white and black because this was a white versus black thing that I happened to be involved in. So it was like 400 and something and 200 and something, if that makes sense. So somewhere around 600 something white and black people were killed by police officers in 2019. That doesn't include Asians and other and all these different races. Okay,
and there's 15% black in America. 15%, I think. 16% maybe.
Okay, so and I can get into that as well. But if you look at the crime rates, there's a reason that the arrests are the killings and the arrests and all these things are higher from the African American community because they are, you can chalk it up to them being being poor and being impoverished and being targeted, or you can chalk it up to the fact that they commit more crimes.
Well, why would you commit crimes if you had a house with a pool and a new car and a good job? But why would you need to commit crimes?
I don't see the correlation.
I do, because if you go hire a black man and you try to put him through college, or you try to have his family put him through college, it ain't going to happen in most cases. You go down here anywhere. And Carolina said it perfectly a while ago. I don't know, you probably missed that, but she said it pretty much perfect. If you're going to say all the cops are patrolling the black neighborhoods and they're not patrolling the white neighborhoods in the same equal amount of cops, of course you're going to catch more black people. That's where all the cops are. And more white people use the drugs than black because there's more white people.
But wait a minute. If more crime is happening in a certain demographic of your city, wouldn't you think the cops should go there?
Do you think black people call cops?
I'm not talking about calling cops. I'm talking about crime.
Well, why are they there? They're riding around looking to these overzealous officers riding around looking to bust anybody they can. Well, they should have the same amount of people in the white neighborhood as they do the Mexican and the black. And they don't. The white people don't have as much crime. Well, no, the white people have more money. And there's more white people. It's easier to drive around in a small little neighborhood when the white people are coming there to buy the drugs. The black people ain't using. You go to any of these crack towns, you see one white person after another going in these damn crack towns to buy drugs. Well, why ain't they busting the white people? Why are they busting the black dudes? Oh, he's selling the drugs. But wait a minute, they're buying it. You better go back to your rich neighborhood, what you need to do, and hope people like me can keep your freedom for you. I'm your last hope. And when I'm gone, they're coming for you.
If they start busting the users, I don't understand where your logic comes from. Let's bust the users, not the people that bring the shit into the country and push it into the users' faces.
Yeah, you'll never catch them because that's the government. Like last week, I did a story. The cops down there on the border, they were getting with the smuggler and they were ripping off the dealer. These cops are slick. You should see the shit they come up with. I bust them all the time. I got the stories. But what the cop was doing was he was putting hay in a car, and then he would go down there and they'd get all the drugs out of the car and put hay in it. Then he would call it in. The wrecker would come get it and say they found a car full of drugs. Now, the mule and the cop were splitting the drugs and the money. And being as there was a report that there was a certain type of car found with drugs in it, and it was impounded, well, the guy who gives the mule the drugs, he would believe that it was actually busted. So he'd give the guy more drugs. Now he'd run a few through and then he'd do it again. And him and the cop got busted. They've been doing this shit for like 10 years. I wonder how the drugs are getting into America. Oh, there's people carrying it on their backs across the river. Oh, okay. Yeah, keep thinking that.
All right, so listen, let's get back to we're going way off on a tangent. So my point is that you said 1,000, I said 600, 700. What's the difference at that point? People were killed.
400 dead people. 400 dead people. That's what.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, realistically, 700, 1,000. I mean, does it really matter? Point is that let's say it's 1,000. I'll go with your numbers because we're talking about everybody. Of course, every single person matters, but we're just throwing numbers at this point. So 1,000 people died last year from police death. They didn't state exactly how. They didn't say it was gunfire. They didn't say it was choking. They didn't say anything. It was just death. So, do you think that warrants, based on all the ways that people died, do you think that warrants the behavior that people are exhibiting lately?
When you add all the rest of the crimes that the police and the government are doing, yes. 100% yes. You can't just look at the murder rate and say, well, they only killed 500 or 600. You can't just look at the child molestation rate and say, well, they only raped.
So what are the people in Minnesota? What are the people in Minnesota pissed about?
They didn't arrest the cops. When you would have got arrested on site, they'd have cuffed you and stuffed you right there. They will arrest me for standing there filming on a sidewalk, and I ain't even broke a damn law. They'll take me and stuff me in a jail. They've shot people. They've maced us. They tased us. We were shot with Furry Potato got shot with a gun, and the prosecutor didn't even charge the guy. He was a religious dude standing behind a metal gate. He shot through the gate and said he fired a warning shot. Out onto the sidewalk in Hollywood, California, and nobody was charged. Our government is totally out of control.
So
there are many people that
you consider that there's a reason that these police weren't arrested, not just because they were like, fuck it, we're just gonna let them go because they're white cops.
I say the FBI is waiting for the autopsy. They're going to find out that he actually snapped a guy's neck with his knee and broke something in there, and that's definitely not a good thing. And once they do that, then they'll be able to figure out what type of charge they'll give him. They'll give him the minimal amount of charges, whereas if you got busted, you'd have 15 charges. A cop gets busted, he gets 2 charges. One's dropped down to the most easiest charge, usually a misdemeanor, and they get out of it. That's what happens in this day and age. It happens over and over.
Maybe they're waiting on facts.
It don't matter.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, man.
Christine, so the problem is, if you watch a lot of the protests, not the news channels, but if you watch a lot of the protests from personal cell phones, and people are doing interviews with people that are out there, the problem is, and people have already said this, if me or you would have been that cop, if me or you would do the same thing to another person, they would not wait to arrest us until the autopsy comes in. They would arrest us on site with that video footage, right? And that's what a lot of the protesters are saying. They're saying if the cops would be arrested right now, none of this would be going on. They wouldn't be protesting.
But here's the deal. Let's be honest with each other here. Let's be perfectly frank. I'm not a cop, and neither are you. Right. I wasn't sworn to uphold the Constitution. I wasn't sworn to carry a gun and protect the.
So they're held at a higher level than us.
These people were put in a position of power because they were expected to do what they were supposed to do. So they are treated differently. Of course they are. Of course they're given more gratis than me and you who mean nothing. We're just civilians. These people are put in a position of power and they're expected to behave themselves. Do they do it right all the time? Absolutely not. However, there is some gratis there. You can't deny it.
Well, here's the way I look at it.
They work for us.
Here's the way I look at it. I've put this out numerous times on other live feeds that I've done, right? Let's say you own a business, okay? And your employee acts out of line. Are you not going to stand up and say either you're fired or there's consequences to it, right? So these cops have their job because of us, right? Our taxes is what pays for them. Therefore, we are their employee. right? I mean, we are their employer, and we're the employer, and they're the employee. Therefore, we are we actually have more say than what they do. They are out there because of us, because we pay them. Our taxes pay
You can
them.
actually believe that that's true if you want to. And yes, we do pay their salary. However, we are not their bosses. We do not tell them what to do. We don't tell them when to eat. We don't tell them what car to drive. We don't tell them what shift to run. They have their own bosses. Those are the people that make the decisions, not us.
So how did they get to make that decision for us? How did they get to decide what we can do and what we cannot do?
Because there's protocol in place. Everything has protocol. The same way they're going through this investigation, it's protocol. It's not the Wild Wild West. They go based on protocol. Everything has a booklet that tells you how to wipe your ass. You get it? And me and you telling them how to wipe their ass is not going to work.
So in other words, what the cops are saying by not arresting the other ones, they're saying that they're better than us, because if they weren't better, if they wouldn't feel that way, they would have already arrested those guys on site.
Absolutely. These people are supposed to be the elite moral people in our society. Whether you believe they are or not, it makes no difference. But these people were hired to uphold the law. They were hired and put in positions to carry guns and to tell people how to behave themselves.
You know, the only right a cop has more than what you and I have is he has the right to tote a prisoner down the road in his car. You don't have that right. Any other right he has, we have. A cop doesn't have constitutional rights. Do you know that? And also, they're held at a higher standard than you and me. So they're expected to do right before you and I do right. A higher standard. Does that make sense to you, that they're held to a higher standard? That doesn't mean they're held higher on the throne than us.
Hang on. So there's a comment in the chat that I'm going to highlight on the screen. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true, but that's just one of the comments that just came in.
Oh well, am I supposed to feel bad?
I'm going to tell you that I think
did I go make a feel good story?
Hang on, PDF. Let her go.
I didn't hear her. She's real low. Go ahead, Christine.
I'm still getting a lot of feedback here, so I'm trying to. I think that this whole thing is going to go one of two ways. I don't think that they're going to set the country on fire and we're just going to start fresh. It's not going to happen. Like, sorry to break the news.
Not literally. You're acting like it's literal. It's not literal, Christine. They've already burnt the damn country down. In my book, they burnt the police station down. That's the best thing I heard all day. I'm not talking about everything.
I disagree, because all the money and the hard work and the tears and the sweat and the people that the millions and millions of dollars that people took out of their pockets to put into building these businesses and these government buildings is all went to shit. So I don't
tell
think
George Floyd. Go call George Floyd's mom and tell her that.
Honestly, I would not be surprised one bit if this is the beginning of a revolutionary war. Not one bit, and I can tell you right. I can tell you I can tell you right now. I will be on the front line with it.
I'm with you, bud.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem that I don't understand, and this is the reason I asked you this question before, because there's a divisive line. So is the line of division the government against the civilians? I don't think so.
That's a revolution. That's the definition of a revolution. Yes.
Okay, that not necessarily. This could be a revolution based on race. This could be a revolution based on politics. We have a president right now that half of the population of the United States would rather see dead than breathing oxygen, and then
that's
the
your
other
opinion.
half
That's your
worships the ground that
opinion.
he walks on.
I think you're wrong. I don't believe that. I think more people want Trump in office than they'll admit.
Okay, I'm using a 50% because that's based on like how the votes went. I mean, I'm using generalities here. The point is that a very large part of the population despises him and wants him dead. Like, not doesn't like him, like wants him dead. Okay, and then there's another large part of the population that would drink his urination because he's just the next thing since sliced bread. Okay, so you have a division there. You also have a division of the fact that and a lot of that lines up with the politics, because the liberals think that they believe in Black Lives Matter, they believe in open borders, they believe in you know, all their liberal whatever, their liberal stuff, these sanctuary cities, they believe in all this stuff, right? And then you have the conservatives who are like, we want our country back, bring our industry back from China. They're all about like old school values, right? So where is the division, and where do we
Freedom.
fall?
Freedom. None of us have any of that if we don't have freedom first. You can't have a government telling you when you can go to work, when you're essential, when you're not. I don't give a damn. The government doesn't have the right. They violated our constitutional rights when they closed your business down and said you can't leave your house. Now, they can control commerce. They have the right to control commerce, but they ain't got the right to arrest people for being outside walking down a public street. Our Constitution directly says they're not allowed to do that. Huh?
If that's your argument, then you stand with the conservatives in that bit of your perspective. In that bit
Why?
of your
Because
perspective,
I stand for the
with
Constitution. The Constitution is conservative. You're right. You know why?
Yes.
Because it's never been a democratic. It's a republic.
I'm just telling you. If you take 1,000 conservatives and 1,000 liberals, 999 of them are going to believe what you just said.
That the Constitution says that the government's not allowed to rule us? Is that what I said?
Yes, the Democratic liberals generally, and it's not all of them, but as a majority, believe that the government has our best interests at heart, and that we should follow whatever guidelines they put forth us. That's it.
Oh, well, there's no way I can be one of them. Ain't no way I'll be one of them.
Exactly. But here's the deal.
But I'm not a
Here's
Republican
the problem.
either,
I really
though.
believe that if we have a civil war, a revolutionary war, the dividing line is going to be based on parties, and whether or not you think you belong to one. Once your ideals come out, you'll see which one you fit in. Okay. The problem is that conservatives love cops, and you don't.
Actually, I will disagree 100% on that, because there's a huge auditing community, cop watching community, and they are from both sides. They are actually uniting on this. Both sides are in there.
I'm saying generally speaking, a
And that's the
very,
elderly
very large
people, too.
majority of the conservative, Trump supporting end of the spectrum, the political spectrum, are supportive of the police.
I always figured the Democrats were poor, the Republicans were rich. That's how I looked at it throughout my whole life. But I'm starting to look at the younger generation now, because I am getting a little older now. And the younger generation, they have a whole different set of values than we did when I was a kid. I don't know what to expect out of them. But if you look at these protests, there's a bunch of young people there.
The protests, the people who think that the government should be shut, that we should all be shut down, and that we should all just stay at home, those are liberals. Those are Democrats. Those are people who want to vote in Biden. Okay, the people who stand for the Constitution, they think that we should have the rights. We think that no one should infringe on our rights. They believe that the police have no control, or they believe that the police are in control. However, they're anti-government. Those are Republicans and conservatives. And I'm telling you, those are going to be the divisive lines. And
Well,
I'm
we
going to
got
be
both
honest
on
with
our
you.
side.
Most
We
of
got
the white people on this planet.
150,000 people. No,
I'm
you're
trying to tell you,
wrong. I
the
don't
line
agree with
divides
you.
because it's a
You're
racial
really,
thing.
hey, you're
It's a
very
racial thing.
opinionated. And I imagine you probably hang out at golf clubs and tea parties and stuff, but you're very opinionated on what you think as far as your races.
with my cop husband. No,
I don't know.
the point is,
I'm just saying, to me, it sounds like you haven't researched it very much. I don't know how many activist videos you watched. I don't know how many people you've watched, but like James Freeman, he was out there in what religion was he? He was out there in Utah. What are they? The Mormons?
Mormons.
And he gave up his religion because they were telling him what to do. And he can't have any. And so as far as the Republicans and Democrats dividing, we're coming together like the blacks and whites. We're coming together.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry to
In
break
your
the news
world,
to
it
you.
won't
It's
happen.
not gonna
In our world, it's happening. Because
It's not
we have
happening. We're
thousands
more
and
divided than
thousands.
ever.
Huh?
We're more divided than ever since this situation. This is what I'm trying to tell you, because I just was trying to finish up my rant. The bottom line is that minorities are all Democrats. And I say all, of course there's a few that aren't. but 99.9% of minorities are Democrats. Do you see the divisive line? Do you see the line in the sand?
Well, I know a bunch of daggone people that, like I said, hey, no, I know a lot of people, like I said, I don't know if you've been around long. It's hard for me to think you have and researched people recently because, like I said, I've got thousands of people, not now, maybe later, thousands of people. Rogue Nation down there in Orlando or Ocala, thousands, 15, 20. All right, it's Crispy, Big Nick, 15, 20,000 people. These people are Democrat and Republican, but they're all coming together in a webpage called like Rogue Nation. Writes Crispy. Poor dirt.
You may think that they're all different, but I assure
they're
you,
all different. We're all after the same thing. We don't talk religion on the First Amendment pages. We don't talk religion or politics. We talk Americans' rights, the Constitution. It don't matter what your race, creed, color, religion, politics. That don't matter for First Amendment auditors and cop watchers. That isn't part of the equation for us. You don't understand that, but it's a fact.
Now, I think you don't understand. The fact is that you can sit here and say we don't talk politics. However, every one of your virtues falls on one line or the other.
PDF, you forgot to mention that there's white people, there's brown people, there's black people that are all in this community, the auditing cop watching community, that actually go out and do all this cop watching stuff.
Every race out there, we got.
But you're talking again about a tiny percentage of the population. You're talking about a tiny percentage of the population who are these auditors who act like they don't have a political party. It's nonsense.
There's more of us than there are cops. Hey, there's more of us than there are cops, and we're just the activists that ain't scared to walk around with a camera.
There's more auditors than there are police in the United States.
Yeah, there's only like a million cops and a million soldiers in the United States. There's 350 million people. Some of these activists have hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people, and there's thousands of auditors. So yeah, there's more of us activists standing up against cops now than there are cops, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. People are tired of it. Enough's enough.
PDF, you failed to mention that we're talking about the auditing community and the cop watching community. We're not even talking about the Second Amendment auditors or the Second Amendment.
Exactly. We got our Second Amendment auditors too now, the ones that walk around with AKs on their back. Dozen of them.
I've got news for you. This is a pretty obvious one. Whereas there may be some gray lines in the First Amendment auditors, Second Amendment auditors are all conservatives. Every last one of them, because
You're
Democrats
so
want to take your
You are
away.
so out of
Democrats
touch, lady.
want to take your guns
You're
away.
PDF, let her finish.
I'm wrong. Democrats
Yeah.
don't want you to have guns. Move to
Not every
Connecticut. Move to any
Democrat.
place that's a Democratic-run place. California, they don't want you to have guns. Are you serious?
That's the government. That's not the people, lady.
Excuse me?
That's the government took them people's rights away. The people allowed them to. The government took them.
The government is the people. They elect
No, they
these
are
people
not. The
because that's
government
what
is
they
in control of the people. That's what we're trying to tell you.
God. The government is elected by the people. The people have the values that the governors carry. They don't like guns. They're all Democrats. Are you serious?
God, it's like
I can't name on one hand how many Democrats I've encountered in my lifetime that like guns. It doesn't happen.
I live around a place where they got machine guns. You can't say all Democrats are against guns and all. It's just, man.
Oh my God. I'll say it one more time because obviously I wasn't clear. I never mean everyone. I'm talking about majorities. There will always be anomalies. Always be anomalies. But I assure you, anyone who is a devout Democrat hates guns.
So there's somebody in the chat, which I'm not going to put it up because I don't agree with the comment, just because they name called in there. So I'm sorry about that, Christine. But they said I'm voting Democrat and I have a 45.
Like I said, you can name an instance for anything. You can name an instance for anything on the planet. There's always anomalies. There's always a small percentage that goes the opposite directions. It doesn't mean it's fake or I'm lying. Everyone on the planet who knows anything about politics knows that Democrats hate guns. If you
When did
guys
they
know
start
anything about
hating guns?
politics, think about the
Are you saying
regions that are
Democrats
controlled by Democrats.
always hated guns? You're saying Democrats always hated guns. That's basically what you just said.
All what? I'm sorry, you're breaking up. All what?
Have they always hated guns? When did Democrats start hating guns? Because they didn't hate them always, did they?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm going on the most recent past within like the last 10 years, I guess, because things have changed. As you stated, the Democratic Party was the party of the working class, and you got to remember things continue to change. The Republicans are the ones who freed the slaves. You know what I mean? And now all of a sudden, the Democrats are the ones who, run Black Lives Matter. Let's be honest, things change. But I'm telling you that right now, do your research. If you look at any democratically run area, they don't want you to have guns. If you want to have a concealed carry in New York State, you have to you have to be a personal friend of the governor. This is not normal. This is because of the the way the Democrats run things. They're afraid of guns. Guns kill people. Don't you know they're scary?
Do you think that the people voted on the stop and search up there in New York, or did their government just enact that? Old Bloomberg or whatever his name was. But the people voted him in. So whatever he said is what the people want. So he decided to come up with a stop and frisk, which is a direct violation of our Constitution in the United States of America. And he not only came up with it, he fought to keep it. Okay, so
Listen,
now
that is only one example of things that governors and mayors have enacted in democratically run societies that are unconstitutional. Anyone that wants to have a gun should be able to have a gun if they are fit. If you live in New York State, I nor you, who I believe both of us are probably fit to carry a weapon, would be able to have a weapon. That is unconstitutional.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Every single aspect of our lives is being controlled by our government, not legally. The cops are walking around; they're exceeding the law that they're sworn to protect. They're standing against. They're not here to help us. The cops aren't here to help you. When they show up, they're not here to help you. They're here to write you a ticket or arrest you. And until the regular people wake up and see what the hell's going on, hopefully it won't be too late. Because you think just because you opened a business and you're doing good, that your life's set. But it's just one tick away, one clock tick away from you losing everything you got, and you sitting there just like thousands and thousands and thousands of Americans. You don't think it'll happen to you, but then they didn't think it would happen.
It just baffles me. It just baffles me that all of your argument continues to go back to the police. The police are a very, very small part of the problem. The government beyond the police are the problem. They are the ones stifling your rights. They are the one making the laws for the police to enforce.
And the police are enforcing them when they should turn around and arrest the son of a bitch that's giving them their check, but they won't do that. That's the problem. It's the whole system. The cops, the judges, the crooked ass lawyers, the freaking bondsmen that won't bond you out because the judge told them not to. All the shit that they're doing throughout this free country. And you think you got freedom? You don't. You don't.
So instead of going back and forth, can we also hear from the other people that are on the panel on this situation?
I'd love to
Another thing I heard about Democrats and Republicans, KKK was started by Democrats and now it's run by Republicans.
Democrats are not what? I'm sorry.
The KKK, Ku Klux Klan, was originated by Democrats and they were conservative back at the time. And somehow it switched around to the Republicans and now they support them.
No one supports them. How many Klansmen do you know?
There's a lot of them down here where I live.
I live down here. I've never even seen one.
Have you been to Apopka, Rock Springs, right there beside the store? The head dude lived right there in that
So
big old house.
I have to go to some rinky town in one little area of Florida. I've traveled the
The
entire country. I've never met one.
The head dude lived there for many years. He was like the head Grand Dragon, or whatever. Lived right there in Apopka, Florida, right there south of Ocala.
You're
Right.
missing my point. You're missing my point. The point
He
is
said,
that
"Do you
everybody
know
tries
any?"
to.
I said, "Yeah, I know a lot of them. I do know."
All right, I get it. So because you have some that happen to live near, but the point is that they don't exist. And when I say they don't exist, of course, I don't mean everyone. I mean there's a few. They're not real. They're not real. They're not walking the streets.
There's two other people in here that haven't spoken yet. Let's give them a chance as well.
I don't know. I don't even get it. I feel like
I guess she missed that protest last year, didn't she?
And all you want to do is, well, all you want to do is talk over me, but all you want to do is blame cops for everything. I don't love cops, man. As a matter of fact, I pretty much can't stand them. However, they're not the fall guy. They're just the peons.
We're telling you, it's the whole system. Why does she keep going back to saying it's the cops? It's the bad cops and the system, man.
In case you guys haven't seen
cops, because you keep saying cops. Every time we go back to it, that's all you want to talk about is how terrible the cops are.
In case you guys haven't seen the private chat, Joe said that he wants to say something, but he hasn't found an opening to talk yet. So let's give him a chance. And also, let's give Jeremiah a chance. Go ahead, Joe.
All right. First off, I went ahead and went back and looked at the situation. I kind of came in here blindly when it comes down to the whole George Floyd. I was looking at the footage, what I was able to actually see, because the cop footage pretty much redacted a lot of visual. But when I was looking at that, and when they was walking him to the car, they said that he fell, and I replayed it over and over and over again, and he did not just fall. He literally dropped himself to the ground. And I've seen another person do that before. I've actually seen an auditor do that. But it incited, pretty much, got them all worked up, because it was like he was pretty much, what they call it, resisting. And so, everything that was done, it was proper protocol, but the one cop that had his knee on his neck knew he was applying too much pressure on that neck. And you look into the guy's eyes, and it breaks my heart to even think that a person could be that damn cruel. He had no remorse whatsoever. The only thing that's pretty much keeping him from being arrested right now is because proper protocol was taken in place. Now they have to investigate it to see if that one officer took it a little bit too far. And I can honestly say he did. Now, when it comes down to the rest of the issue that you're all talking about, especially when it comes down to the Second Amendment, I'm going to tell you this right now. Democrats do not want to take your rights away when it comes down to the guns. What they want to do is limit the access to the high power weapons that are being used to kill every single American in this state. America is killing America, not the police, not crazy people. It's America killing America. That's what people need to get that in their heads. It's America killing Americans. I'm done.
I'm going to put a comment up here that goes right with what you're saying here. If I can get it. The computer's being slow. So the comment is, it wasn't protocol. It was admitted by the chief. So it was not protocol.
I know that, but what I'm saying is the way they handled the situation, it was like he was resisting arrest. I've watched plenty of people get arrested, and I've seen that same tactic being used, and it's being used across America. But the thing is, that cop knew he was applying too much pressure, and that's where it wasn't protocol.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing as far as the guns, right? Yes, they can take rifles away and all that. You know, people can be fine with that. But the thing is, once they take that away, then they're going to take the next gun away, and the next, until there's absolutely no guns left to protect ourselves. Right? Right now, the rifle is what's pretty much in our favor as far as citizens against the government. Right?
Right.
Once they take all the rifles away, where they're going to go to which gun, and then which one, and then which one, right? You know, to say that guns are the one is what's killing people. Okay, so what about the cars? Why is nobody talking about how cars are used as weapons as well? But nobody's saying that take the cars away. It's because it doesn't benefit you or me or anybody to have the cars taken away, right? But a weapon is a weapon, right? Why is nobody talking about taking knives away? Because knives are being used as weapons.
That's what I'm trying to say, you know, because when it comes down to guns are more effective when it comes down to taking a life. And for me, you know, I've been arguing about this quite a few times. You know, guns are only supposed to be used for hunting purposes only. I mean, that's the way I feel. You know,
no.
But hold on, listen. What needs to be done is, because like I said, people are putting these guns in their hands, and I tell you what, I fired a lot of guns, and that's a lot of power to have in your hands. And you know, that power gets into your head, and that's when, you know, that gun actually turns into a dangerous weapon, because of the fact that these people are, you know, they're addicted to that power. And being able to actually use it to take a life, you know, that's a bigger power on top of that. But the government needs to do, instead of just focusing on just one weapon, they need to focus on all weapons, because that's what the whole Constitution, the Second Amendment, applies to, all weapons. What they need to do is pretty much what they've been doing with the foreigners. You know,
just know that
psych evaluation is what needs to be done.
Just know that, like somebody said in the chat, any gun law is infringement on your rights, right? Second Amendment rights. And also, I want you to know, Joe, that the Second Amendment, the right to bear arms, was not put in place for hunting. That's absolutely not what
I know that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that's what I believe. I believe that a gun should be used for that purpose only. I mean, I understand, you know, self-defense. You know, I'm not the one that's, you know, the type of person that's going to take somebody's life. You know, it's not in my hands to do that. That's, you know, that's higher up. But what I'm saying is, you know, people should not be taking these guns. If you want your, you know, you want the Second Amendment to stick, people should not be going out and using these guns for their own privilege, for their own satisfaction, their thrill. You know, when it comes down to, I mean, look what happened in Las Vegas. You know, a guy sat there and got all of these guns. There wasn't nothing wrong with him. There was no red flags or anything like that. But he got all of these guns. He modified these guns. The thing is, make it to where they're not modified. Make it to where it is impossible to modify a weapon. Make it to where only those who know how to handle it responsibly carry these weapons.
We have 3D printers now, dude. Too late.
This
3D
is the
printers
most.
can make.
I'm gonna try my best to be. That is the most ridiculous, a bunch of words I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm just sitting here like I honestly cannot. I'm really trying to be respectful, but I cannot believe you feel that way.
I'm on her side this time. That's the most ridiculous.
I just honestly cannot
what
believe.
I'm saying is,
most people who don't like guns don't even know what an assault rifle is. Most people, that's like saying we make cars so they can't go any faster. That's not real. You can't make guns so they can't be modified.
Okay,
it's
take this under consideration. I'm sorry for speaking up, but take this under consideration. You know, you keep bringing up the cars, you keep bringing up the knives, but look at the statistics of the whole ordeal. And I'm sorry for mispronouncing that, but look at, you know, the analysis of the crime rate, you know, when it comes down to guns, knives, baseball bats, cars, you name it. The only thing that is rising is the guns. That is the only crime that is rising to the top is the guns. If you look at the map, It's turning red, and it's all gun violence.
Poverty is the problem.
So I'm assuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, that a lot of the outrage from you and from other people who don't like guns. Okay, all right, maybe the word is an outrage. Just put in whatever word you want into that blank. The dissatisfaction with the gun violence is like school shootings and mosque shootings, and is that where all the killings that are like the blasphemous killings, or is it somewhere else?
The gun right, the crime in itself, the violent crime in itself involving guns is way higher than any other weapon. And what I don't quite understand is the fact that, you know, what I'm trying to decipher is, everybody gets in this argument, it turns into a whole race thing. The blacks are more, don't get mad at me for saying this, I'm just saying what I've seen. Blacks are getting pegged as the ones who are the most violent. The whites are pretty much lower than the others. And I've seen in my days of life, I'm 41 years old, and from the time when I was able to actually see what was going on, I see more than what anybody else could possibly see. And what I see is, and this is where I will side with the Black Lives Matter, is for the fact that whites are not being focused on as much as the blacks are. And I've seen a lot of criminal activity when it comes down to the whites, and they don't get in trouble, not whatsoever. I've seen them get arrested and then released the same very day, but when it comes down to a black man, that's totally different. But the thing is, the most important thing that you got to keep in mind is, when is the violence going to stop?
Joe, with all the gun laws, right? Where do most of the cases happen? In gun-free zones. Look at Paris. Look at the school shootings. Look at the concerts. Right. That's where most of this stuff is happening. Right. So if they didn't have these gun laws where you can't come into this place with a gun or you can't go into that place. Right. That stuff wouldn't be happening even close to as much as it is. If more people were allowed to carry guns. Right, more people that are actually able to, but they're deemed, not fit to have a gun.
You know why they started selling drones the last few years ago? Because the government wanted to use drones on its people, and they couldn't do that legally unless they gave us access to the drones. So they dumped all them shitty ass drones at every little corner store in the world that none of them worked for $20 or whatever. You can buy one for 1,000, 300, 100, whatever. But now that the drones are on the market and the general public's allowed to use them, now the cops can use them on us. So how are they going to take our rights away to defend ourselves against a tyrannical government, which we're trying to do now, and by taking something away from us that they're going to be allowed to have, which would be a rifle, but we wouldn't be allowed to have it? No. The guns are here to protect us against them trying to take our guns away. That's why we have guns, to use them on our crooked ass government. And it's way overdue.
And what out of that?
There's a comment up there for you, somebody to answer.
Do a lot of Americans walk around with guns? I would say that a lot of Americans walk around with guns where I live, and I'm happy about it.
Yes, a lot of Americans keep guns in their trucks, their cars. And the Second Amendment auditors, they're allowed to open carry weapons when they're going fishing in Florida. So they go to these piers, and there'll be like 5 or 10 of them, or maybe just 1 or 2, show up with an AK on their back, pistol on their side, and their fishing pole. Well, right away, people call the cops when they see some dude at a pier walking around with an AK on his back. So the cops show up and tell them they ain't allowed to do that. They pull their guns on them. They get them on the ground. They handcuff them. They're not breaking any law. It's legal to go fishing with an open carry. Why do the cops keep messing with these people? Somebody tell me that, because they're not breaking any law. Why don't the cops know this law? Or do they know this law and they just want to fuck with people?
All I'm going to say is that where I'm in West Central Florida, and I promise you that when I walk into a gas station, I would guess to say 50% of the people in that gas station are carrying a firearm. If a criminal decided to come in and hold up the store, there would probably be a good chance he wouldn't make it out with his life. Do you know what that means? That means criminals don't come and rob gas stations as often unless they're willing to give up their life. That means people don't come into and do home invasions in places like where I live because they know they're probably not going to make it out alive. If they come in and do a home invasion, they got a serious drug problem that they don't care if they die or not. That's the truth. So for people to be afraid of guns, there's only a few nut jobs that kill other people with guns, and the majority of them don't have legal guns. They do it illegally. So these laws that you're talking about putting in place, all these regulations, criminals don't follow regulations. They find ways to get guns otherwise. So regulating the people who follow laws makes no sense. Allowing people to have guns so that criminals know they have guns makes lots of sense.
The cops don't even follow them all.
Christine, you said you're in West Central Florida, so that I would say you're south of Orlando, but you would be west of you would be kind of west of Sarasota somewhere.
I'm north. I'm actually just southwest of Ocala. I'm in the Crystal River area.
Oh yeah, because right now I'm down here in Sarasota.
Hey, she needs to watch Road Nation. She should watch some Road Nation and write crispy videos and show how two professionals,
We're actually going to be moving up to where I-10 and 75 meet, up towards Lake City area.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're talking to me. My phone's breaking up pretty good right now, but yeah. Anyway, the point is that, you know, I didn't mean to. I think your name's Joe. I didn't mean to like try to insult you, but it just sounds so blasphemous to try to put regulation on law-abiding citizens. You know what I mean? All these, once in a while you get a crazy who goes out and does harm. There's no way to avoid that. The only way you can avoid that is by doing better background checks. And I'm all for background checks. Everybody's for background checks. Everybody's for getting rid of loopholes. But saying that I'm going to take away assault weapons because, you know, people are taking them and shooting up schools is not realistic. It happens once in a while. There's crazy ass idiots out there that do bad things. But to regulate the millions of Americans who feel like they should arm themselves against a tyrannical government, and you shouldn't be able to have anything that's higher power than a pistol is ridiculous.
What's going on, Noli D? Noli D's in the chat. But back to what we were originally, what this panel originally was started with. We were talking about the protests and all that. What would okay, so I want to get Joe's opinion. I want to get Christine's opinion. I know what PDF's opinion is. The rest of you guys, I have no idea. But what I would love to know is, what would you suggest would be the best way to stop these protests or to make so, I don't even know how to explain it. I think you guys kind of get where I'm going with this. You know, to make so it's not this out of hand.
Hey, Noli D could tell this girl a whole lot of stuff, and this girl probably be in shock. God.
Hang on. Let's not go back to that. And PDF, if you want to jump in on this as well, go for it.
I don't know what I missed if I. Where were we at?
All in one said they won't own a gun because no one gets to decide whether someone lives or dies. Well, what happens if a bear comes in your window and decides to kill you? What are you going to do? What if a crazy ass tweaker comes in and tries to kill you? You're going to let them kill you because you don't have a right to say whether someone lives or dies, and that includes yourself? That don't make sense either. I've always said I ain't got to be the fastest guy. I just got to be a little bit faster than the other guy.
And as far as owning a gun, you can come into my house and take guns, but you will not find all of them. That's all I'm going to say.
My dog might not like
you. You might find one, and that's it.
Well, like you were saying about weapons, no, I got a can of wasp spray around here somewhere. Sprays 50 feet. If I spray you in your eyeballs, you're going to be blind forever. You know that, right? So if you come in my house, you might get wasp sprayed, or who knows? I don't have to shoot you. I could take you out several different ways from the other end of the house. And like I said,
People
we got
know around here that if they do something, they're probably taking their own life in their own hand, because the majority of people around here, there's a lot of like redneck white people, and they love their hunting and they love their guns, and they don't go around killing each other. I mean, it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? We live in a nice community. However, if a criminal comes in and commits crimes, they're probably going to die. It happens often.
Most of the time, a criminal's going to catch you outside your house anyhow. But I lived in Sorrento, right near Ocala, Popka. I lived all over that area down there for many years. I put air conditioning in thousands and thousands of homes in that whole area. I used to have an air conditioning company down there.
So somebody said they'd love to hear the panel's perspective on the fact that police aren't even here to protect us.
I don't want them protecting me. I never hired them to be my boss. I never hired anybody to be my boss.
Well, this brings me back to the self-protection thing. You know, a lot of people that are afraid of guns and don't believe in guns live in cities. If they call the police, they're there within 5 minutes. If I call the police, they're here within 25 minutes if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky.
Here's a good one.
You know.
Check this one out.
What's that?
If you go to Steinhatchee, Florida, and call the cops right now, it'll take 22 minutes for a cop to get there. But if I show up with a camera, they're there in 6 minutes. Why is that?
Well, and apparently everybody needs to have cameras around here. Point is that there's a vast amount of land here with not a lot of coverage. So, you know, people in cities may depend on police, and you know, they may take their chances with people, you know, with criminals with guns. You know, out here it's a different lifestyle, and something that you have to realize, it's a different way of life than city life. We have to protect ourselves.
Well, even in the city, you're not going to call the cop before the crime is committed, are you? How are you going to know it's going to be committed? So you have to wait for the crime to be committed before you call the cop. Well, it's too late now. You don't protect yourself.
Somebody said because you're filming a minor through the window.
I can film anything I can see from a sidewalk. If you're having sex inside your window in your living room, and I can see you doing it from the sidewalk with my telescopic lens, I'm allowed to film you. If you don't like it, close your damn curtain.
Your eyes cannot be trespassed ever, and you can film whatever you want, which is the First Amendment. You can film whatever you want as long as you're on public property.
And they can't trust me.
I don't think I've ever watched your channel, Dirt. I don't even know who you are or what you are. I watch plenty of it, and I don't think I've watched you. But I'll tell you that there's a couple of channels that I do not appreciate the way they behave, and I think they give auditors a bad name. I know you'll disagree. I know that you say any auditor that's not on the couch is a good auditor. I disagree. I think that they can, you know, give you guys a bad name, and they are derogatory, they're nasty, they poke the bear for no reason, they treat people like shit. And I'm not just talking about cops, I'm talking about just people in general. They just talk to people like shit. Do they do it every time?
Do they do it always? Are they always that way? The ones who come in? You want to watch some really good educated auditors that I think you would really understand a lot more about this? Rogue Nation and Rights Crispy. Rogue Nation's in Ocala. He's big time. He does a lot. He's been to every damn public building in Florida almost. Been arrested. You know, I mean, he ain't never broke a law yet. Right.
Well,
Rights Crispy and
I've
Rogue
watched Rice
Nation.
Krispie. I've watched. There's a guy that I've been watching lately called auditing the United States. I think it's called.
Or is it Auditing America?
No, not Auditing America. That's the Hispanic guy. No, that's whatever, Enrique or whatever. Not him. Auditing the United States. This guy picks a fight with everybody. Everybody he can get his face on. He just picks a fight with everybody. I don't know why he's so mad, but he's mad at everybody. And then there's a guy in California. I think he's like News Now California or something like that. He's brutal too. He's just brutal. But for what reason? You know, if you wanna target cops and you hate cops, do what you gotta do. They get paid to deal with your bullshit. But you know, I don't understand why you have to be so nasty to nurses. You know what I mean? Who are trying to protect their patients, and they're just dumb. They don't know any better. They're just dumb.
Have you watched the nurses that dumped the lady out in the back of the parking lot at the hospital one time? Did you ever get to see that video? Where they took the lady from the hospital, took her all the way to the back of the parking lot, and dumped her out of the chair onto the concrete bed. Just so happened, two activists come walking up with cameras. That's short through their day.
Now, don't forget. And I can't speak for PDF or anybody else, but there are auditors out there that I do not agree with because they call the cops on themselves just so they can get video footage, right? So that means they're more or less in it for the clicks and views. I do not agree in any way, shape, or form with those guys.
But they have that right. But they have that freedom. They have that right. They can't take the right away.
But see, here's the thing: that whether they have the right or not is just pure ignorance. That's all it is.
But you have a right to not watch them. You don't have
to.
But
I also have a right to say that in my eyes, it's just pure ignorance.
Oh yeah, I'm with you, bro.
Just because you have the right to do something doesn't mean you should. And I've heard a lot of people say that, and I know you don't care. I get you don't care, but you look like a flaming douche.
That doesn't matter. What matters is if I'm walking down the street and somebody walks up and says, "Who are you? What's your name?" And I look at them and say, "Who are you? What's your name?" And then we have that tit-tat back and forth. "Who are you? What's your name? Who are you?" This ain't a 5-year-old game I'm playing. This shit's for real. So I look at them for so many seconds, and I decide at that point in time, I'm done with this fool, this normal American average idiot that don't know my rights. So I look at him, I says, "Well, how about this?" I said, "Happy fuck the cops day, fuck the police, and fuck you too. How you like me now?" Well, that's how I did it that day. Another day, I might not do it the same way. I'm standing at my mailbox. A cop drives by my house at 7 a.m. And my title, Happy Fuck the Cops Day for Eric Brandt. And all of a sudden, here comes a cop down a dirt road in the middle of nowhere, a dead-end dirt road, going to ride by and wave at me. So on our way back out, of course, I said, well, I'm going to have to give her the Eric Brandt salute, you guys, because I had a bunch of people in my live stream. So here she comes. So I hold the fucking proud finger up and say, "Happy fuck the cops day, fuck the police." And I shoot her the bird as she's driving by on camera. Of course, she didn't want to stop and talk, but another day I might do it different.
Nobody's faulting
just because I do it one way doesn't make it the same. It doesn't matter. I have a right to say my opinion.
When you act like an asshole towards people who don't deserve to be act like an asshole towards, to first responders who are trying to do their job or trying to protect the rights of their patients. I get that you have the right to do what you want to do, but you don't have to call them an asshole and jump in their face and flip the bird off. You look like a flaming douche.
Honestly, I would flip the bird to a cop who comes onto private property, onto a private road, and goes down the road down the private road just a little bit, and you can see him turn around, and then they drive past your house real slow. Because I was in the live stream, I saw it happen. Yeah, I would do the same because that cop has no business and no right to be on a private road.
And that same fucking cop was here the night they snuck into the property without any wants and warrants, not a light on in the house, not a car in the driveway. And them two son of a bitches went in the backyard with nothing but black on, no insignia. I could have killed both of them that night and legally got away with that. But I wouldn't have got away with all the cannabis I had growing. So No wants, no warrants, didn't even know who lived here, came straight up into the backyard. That's a violation of your Fourth Amendment right to be secure in your privacy, your home, without fucking illegal searches and seizures, without they got to sign by a judge. No, fuck the police. Forever. For Eric Brandt. Hey, we're going to raise $65,000 tomorrow for Eric Brandt. Y'all come donate. Think we can do it, y'all? You think we can come up with $65,000 tomorrow from the First Amendment activists and cop watchers? We're going to have a donation drive tomorrow to raise $65K. You think we'll do it?
See, here's the thing.
You think all of us split up Republicans and conservatives and liberals? You think we're going to all come together tomorrow and raise $65,000 for a man just for his bond? You think we can do it?
We've done.
Are we going to be all divided? Are we going to all be divided as far as race, religion, creed, color, government, like she says? Or are we going to come together as one, as the crowd that we are, that she doesn't understand, because we are First Amendment activists. We're standing for freedom and for the rights of all Americans, including the people that don't want guns. We're standing up for your rights too. And tomorrow we're going to have a money drive. We'll show you. We'll teach you how it's done. This is the way people come together. This is the way people stand together. Black, white, Puerto Rican, Democrat, Republican, Catholic, it don't matter. Atheist, it don't matter. We are one. We are a group of people. We are a bunch of activists. The government watches us religiously. They're probably
never
watching
said that
this
that's not going to work. I'm not saying that it's.
But we're coming together is what I'm saying. We're starting to come together. The whites, the blacks, the Spanish. Why are we coming together? Because the government's forcing us to. They're hitting us so hard with so many fines and taxes and fees, and they're robbing and stealing and raping and pillaging. Why don't Americans stand up and see it?
PDF, what was the most that we raised?
Huh?
What was the most that we had raised?
We call it 10 grand one day, 20 the next, and we started on the 35, but they took his bond away, so we didn't have no reason to come up with that 35, but we would have.
And the 20,000, it took us how long?
12 hours. One day for 10, another day or two for 20. We had 30 groups. We come up with the 10 grand the first day. Then we bonded him out and they rearrested him on a bogus charge because they don't like the words he uses. He ain't committed no crime, no victim. Words.
And
only.
these are people. These are people from the United States, Canada, Australia, UK,
all over the world. Donate. Yep. We're coming together. People starting to get stronger. It ain't just about rich and poor no more. They'll see it though one day. It's we the people now. And we coming together, man.
And PDF knows that I don't. PDF knows that I don't agree with everything that he says, but I have to laugh how dedicated he is to his beliefs.
I can pretty much back up every story I tell. I got documented proof.
I'm just saying it. I just have to laugh sometimes.
Or it just aggravates me that people are so opinionated, but they don't know what we know. They don't see what we see, but yet what they see, they have their blinders on. I mean, they don't see. And if they ever, and the only time they'll ever take their blinders off is when it happens to them. And it's a shame, but they're set in their ways and they believe the government's here to help us.
All for one.
I say the exact same thing about you.
Hey, all for one. Did you send which
I don't believe the government's here to help me, so you can't say that part.
Hang on. All for one. Did you send it to my fan page? If you send it to my fan page, it's the one that's verified, blue check mark, 42,000 people on it. Send it to that one that I know for sure that, because I don't see it anywhere yet. Did we lose Christine?
No, I'm trying to log in through another device so I could actually.
Okay, I was gonna say there's somebody in the back room right now.
Yeah, it's my tablet.
Okay, just making sure.
I just think it's funny that the people that live in Colorado that are starving, that cut the plastic, Janet Matson feed every Sunday? How many hundreds of people do they feed every Sunday downtown Denver?
Oh, okay. Now I see who it is. And by the way, Christine, let me know when you want me to put bring this one up here.
Am I the only one that has this horrible connection issue? I can't seem to get it to work no matter what device I use. It's like super choppy.
Let me guess. You're using Apple products.
Absolutely.
See, that's one thing with Apple products. It has, and I'm not just saying this. It's actually the truth. A lot of people have problems with have a lot of problems with Apple products on here.
There's gotta be. Is there like a back door I can go through to make? Because the weird thing is when I'm watching it, it's totally fine. But then when I join, it's horrible.
You got a bad signal.
Hang
you
on.
Got a prepaid,
Yeah.
Do you have prepaid phone card?
So who's the scammer guy?
Hey, does she have a prepaid phone?
PDF, hang on.
Oh.
Scammer.
I'm not a scammer. What do you mean?
That's what your name it says. It says scammer killer.
Oh, you forgot the second part though, brother.
Scammer killer.
You killed. Yeah. I just thought you were calling me a scammer.
No.
He was over there battling trolls somewhere, probably with that name on.
Is this that same dude that was here earlier? I forgot his name. The Marine or whatever he was.
You mean
I don't know if I'm the only one, but I'm having connection issues also.
I have no idea.
That Sir Almighty.
I got prioritized today, man. I got signal, love.
All right, how's it now?
Sounds good here.
Not much better.
Sounds good on this end.
I mean, you can hear me, right?
Yep, we can hear you.
And y'all got any predators to bust? I'm ready to film
All right.
some.
I mean, let me just watch the shit on YouTube, and I'll talk to y'all here. So
I was going to tell her we're also Swanee predator hunters on YouTube and Facebook.
Hang on, PDF. Hang on. So, scammer, did you say?
Sorry, brother.
Did you say you can only hear us through the YouTube app?
I'll think I agree.
Here, hold on. Say it again. I'm on my.
Did you say you can only hear us through the YouTube app?
Here, hold on. Say it again. I'm on my.
Did you say you can only hear us through the YouTube app?
No. I'm on my computer now. I can hear you.
Did you say you can only hear us?
Shit. Hold on. All right, is there an echo now?
Yep.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure, dude.
Well, to be honest, guys, I just wanted to let PDF or whatever his fucking name is know that he's a pussy and he would.
Yeah, I know all about it. I know I'm the worst of the worst. I'm terrible. I'm the cop hating, dumbest.
No, you're the king of the gaslighters, though.
I was a serial killer last week with felonies, you know, and I told him, I said, well, are you sure you want to play with a serial killer that likes to plant things?
King of the gaslighters. That's what you are.
Well, that makes you what then? You're better than me. You're great. You're the perfect person.
Do you know what a gaslighter is? It's somebody that
I have
goes,
no.
I'm the worst. I can't stand me. I'm horrible.
Well, that's what they just said. I was just agreeing with them. I was agreeing with them. They were the ones saying it. I said, yeah,
That's
no,
why you're a
I'm all
gaslighter.
that. Yeah, well, you call
That's
it
why
whatever
you're a
you want.
gaslighter. Nobody likes gaslighters.
I don't care what people like. Don't you understand that? I don't care what you like. I'm going to do whatever I can do to offend you personally the next time I go out. I'm going to tell them this
You
is
can't offend
for
me.
Christine.
I have to have feelings in order for them to get hurt. Good. Keep
Oh,
trying.
well, then cool. Then we're good. Because that's the way I am. I don't have feelings.
I have to care about your opinion in order to get offended.
Oh, you'll care one day when they take your rights away, but then I won't be around to help you probably. See, that's the problem. You think just because you own a business and you live in your rich neighborhood that you're protected from these freaking scoundrels,
And here
these
he
damn
goes talking all his
scallywags.
bullshit again with his mouthy, know-it-all bullshit mouth. Dude,
I'm
if you
going
would
off.
shut your mouth and stop telling me what I am, you might get a clue. How's that?
You're the one
I
that
haven't
said
told
it.
you where you live. I haven't told you what you earn. I haven't told you what you look like. I haven't told you what kind of car you drive.
You spent $200,000 out of your mouth. You spent $200,000 to start your business. So, you know, you're the one that came out and told your story. I'm just repeating back what you said there. I'm sorry, but you're the one who came out and
based
said
on
it.
one piece. I gave you one fun fact about me, and you took it and you ran with it because you like to prejudge everybody and pretend like you know everything about everything. How about you?
And that's
just
what
worry
you
about your
did
damn
earlier.
self?
Let me see. You come out earlier saying about everybody was a racist, all this black. You come out and did the exact same thing you're now accusing me of doing. Ain't that funny how that
I never
works?
called anybody a racist ever.
Ain't that funny how that works? Oh, the Black Lives Matter thing. You said they're making it about race. Your words, not mine.
I said they were what?
They were making this about race.
They are.
Well, that's what you said. Exactly. And I disagreed with
What's that
you.
got to do with my house and where I live?
You're the one said you started your business, and if anybody comes to your house, you're going to kill them over possessions. I don't know, man. You're the one who says all this stuff.
I said if some thug decides they want to break my stuff and destroy everything that I've worked hard for and every penny and every blood, sweat, and tear in 5 years of my life, if they decide they want to destroy it in 5 minutes, they're probably not going to like themselves afterwards.
You think there's only going to be one against you?
It won't matter. It won't matter, Hump. There better be a whole bunch if they're going to have a
So
fight.
you'd rather die. You'd rather give up your life than over possession.
Why don't you ask them that question? They'd rather give up their life to destroy my property. They came to me. I didn't go to them. Remember that. I was in my property. They came to me. They're the ones that obviously don't care about their lives.
Exactly. That's why they're protesting.
I didn't bring. It's not a protest. It's a crime.
This whole thing's about a protest. You're the one that turned it into someone coming and robbing your house. Nobody wants the junk, plastic, fucking Chinese shit you got in your house. I promise you.
Here we go with the judgmental bullshit. Well, you are one fucking smart
Everything
guy.
in America is made in China. Everything's made in China. Everything is made in China.
Yeah. My whole business is full of Chinese junk. My house is full of Chinese junk. I'm married to a cop. You are delusional.
Yeah, probably married to a cop by your sentence, but again, you want to change the words.
Oh wait, I was a man. No, wait, I was a man for a while there. Now I'm not a man. You must have got that.
Talk like a man. Talk like a man. Let's get these words right. We could go back and read the text.
Hey,
So you can keep
shut the fuck up. You're poor.
Yep, I'm poor.
You're poor as fuck, and you're also a pussy. You won't do shit when it comes down to it. So shut your fuck.
Well, come on down to my house. Everybody knows where I live. I live on a dead-end dirt road. There's no signal down here. When we get down here to the end of the road, we go down here and talk about it if you want to.
I just don't understand why you have to run your mouth and talk shit. Do you like to like?
Why are you out here running your mouth talking shit?
How am I running my mouth?
You're allowed, but I'm not to.
About you. I never said anything about you except for the fact that all you do is run your mouth and judge people without having a clue what the hell you're talking about.
Well, that's your
You've
opinion.
told me
You're allowed to
more
have
about
that. In
me.
a free
You've told
country,
me
you're
more
allowed to have
about
that
me.
opinion.
Dude, you've told me more about me that's not true than I've ever been in my 41 years of life that I've been.
Well, then I
There you
didn't
go.
tell you anything
there's another
about
fun
you if
fact
it's not
for you.
true. I couldn't have told you anything about you if it's not true. So you're wrong again.
So I got a question. Can I ask a question?
Another fun fact. You found out how old I am, but
Okay.
dude, you
So-
just sit there and run your mouth. You're just an annoying troll.
My question. Hang on. My question is, sweetheart, what makes you better than him? Because you're doing the same thing but on the opposite side.
Exactly. And I proved it.
Who did I insinuate anything about?
It's not about the same exact insinuations. It's a simple fact is you're doing the same thing he is, just about something else. What makes you better than him?
I never said I was better than him. He said I was better than him. He said I have a big old house and I have a big old this and I have a this.
You came in flaunting it like you had something so great no one else had. And then this other dude wanted to call somebody a pussy. What are you doing? An internet badass? What are you going to do about it?
Okay, Mike is in the back room.
Dude, I don't remember flaunting anything that I had. I made a
Oh, my bad,
statement
Dan. I'll talk
about the
to you.
fact that you guys like to say that, oh, it's just a business. They have insurance. Let them burn it down. They deserve it. They've been oppressed. Let them destroy it. No big deal. You know
That's
what?
your
If
word.
you ever worked for a
That's
goddamn
your
thing
word.
in your entire life, you wouldn't feel that way.
I had it all handed to me because I'm a rich little preppy kid.
So Mike is in the back room.
Are you judging me now for being a rich preppy kid?
Hang on.
Wait,
Mike
my
is in the
phone's
back
breaking
room.
up pretty good, and I'm probably glad about it.
Mike is in the back room. I'm going to give him one more chance to come up because we all know who it is. Not even a profile picture. So I'm going to give him one more chance to come up here and not name call. So.
Oh, I won't name call as long as you don't kick me
All
out.
I
That's
know
not
is that this
a name
dude,
call.
Dirt Farmer, has done nothing but tell me falsities about me from the beginning. If the
Exactly.
dude would
You're
just
trying to let
shut
this
his
dude
mouth
stay in
and
here
ask
while he's
questions,
name
I'll be
calling the
happy to
entire
answer him.
fucking
But he's too
time, but
busy
you won't
running
let me
his
fucking
flap.
stay because you're afraid of my opinion.
Even shut up to hear what anybody has to say. It's amazing. Just
What-
won't shut
what-
up.
what
You
names
run
is-
and flap about things you know nothing about. It's amazing. What's your point? You're trying
And
to
you
get
know all
people to
about
hate
it.
you? Congratulations, you're a douche. We all agree.
But you know all about it, correct?
You
know all about it,
but
right?
PDF, you don't know shit about anything.
And you do?
PDF.
I know
And
a
who
lot
the
more
fuck
than
are you? And who the fuck are you? God?
I'm actually somebody.
Are you? Well, enlighten us. Let us know. Tell us who you are.
Enlighten me. You're the one that literally put your name as Dirt fucking Poor Farmer.
Well, y'all
You're
motherfuckers have a
poor
hard time paying attention who's talking, don't you?
Well, some are
I
not.
actually don't, because I'm actually talking to the only piece of shit that's been talking. So if it's somebody else, I'm sorry.
This guy's dumb as a rock.
PDF, just stay
All
here.
I know is that I've been completely respectful of everybody in this chat.
Exactly.
I don't
She's been
think I've
so
been
fucking
disrespectful.
respectful. And all this other motherfucker has done is try to act like he's above everybody because he's fucking so goddamn smart. But he's literally contradicted 10 things he said.
Well, give me one. If you're so good, hell, give me all 10. I'll listen.
Yeah, I can't
And
hear
then he's
you
gonna
over your
sit there and
internet.
gaslight and
I said,
pretend
give
like,
me all
oh,
10.
I'm
I'll
such a
listen. Tell me the 10
Again, I
things
can't hear you over your shitternet. You're poor.
Yeah, okay.
Somehow his defense mechanism for being a dick is to be a bigger dick.
Okay, so he's poor and I'm rich and I'm preppy. So what makes the difference between us? What does that make
Well,
me?
I don't know because I can't hear you either. If you're rich, what is your definition?
Definition. I go get what I want when I want it and how I want it.
Nah, you don't. Because if you did, you'd have
Prove
a
it.
better
Prove it.
microphone.
Prove it.
I just did. You'd have a better microphone.
Prove
You're
it.
poor.
No, you don't do because what you're doing is talking out your ass. Is what you're doing, buddy. You're an internet
Really? 'Cause
badass, a
I didn't know
keyboard
my
warrior, just like the
actual-
rest. Listen to me.
I
You're an
didn't know my
internet
asshole had
badass.
braces,
You're a
dumbass.
keyboard warrior, just like the rest of us. We all do the same thing, buddy. It's okay. I got big shoulders. I'll let you ride on them.
The same thing. So you're
Damn
putting
right.
yourself in that category. You're putting yourself in that
Damn right,
category,
because
which
there ain't
proves
one
you're
of
a
us better
pussy.
than another one. There ain't one of us better than another one.
Really?
No matter if you're,
'Cause I'm better at a
poor.
lot of things than you.
no matter if you're poor, rich, or whatever it is, you ain't better than the next person standing next. See, that's the problem with America today. It's people like you
No, I'm a
that
lot
think you're
better
better.
than
They
you.
won't. You
You're
think you're too
stupid
good
as
to
fuck.
stand for thy neighbor. It's
No,
it's horrible, dude. That's
I'm
horrible.
way better at a
You're
lot
a
of things
horrible
than
person.
you.
Y'all want to sit here and attack this man for being poor, but here you are thinking you're better than thy neighbor. What makes you better than
That's
fucking
how
anybody,
mad you
dude?
get. That's how I know you're a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, I'm a piece of shit. Damn right I
Exactly.
am.
So sit
Go
down,
smell
look
this
in a
motherfucking
mirror, and
piece of
kill
shit.
yourself.
You
Maybe
go look in the mirror and
let
kill
your mom
yourself.
Hang on, hang on,
Why
hang
does
on.
it always
Hang
end
on.
up
Whoa,
here?
whoa,
It's so
whoa.
stupid. So
I'm going
dumb.
to everybody.
I
Hang on.
own my land. I don't have no bills.
Oh, hang
My
on.
bill.
Hang on. I am going to require Mike to repeat what he just said.
It's not a good idea, Jeremiah. I'm telling you right now. You better stop it right there.
No, I'm
Wait, why? What are you gonna do about it?
You don't fucking know me, dude.
No. Hang on.
I can.
Hang on. Did you just tell somebody to kill themselves?
No, it's just like his mother did. Also,
No. Hang on.
Oh no, I just made a suggestion.
No. Did you suggest that somebody kills themselves?
Yeah,
no, I made a suggestion.
That is so. I'm asking. Did you suggest that he killed himself?
No, I told him to sit in front of a mirror and do it.
And do what?
You heard me.
You don't want to repeat it, do you, buddy?
Later, motherfucker.
Done out. Anybody who knows me that I have dealt with suicidal thoughts in the past, I will not ever stand for that to be said on my panel.
Not just that, like my mother did? Did really? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
Yep. I knew it when he first came in, you guys. Hey, that's why I treated him the way he did when he first came in. I knew it. I could tell you right from the start.
Why would you want to attack somebody's family?
That's what they do,
so
man.
Shitty.
They call our families, they call our jobs, they get us fired. Why? Because we stand out there with a camera. But see, I'm retired. I'm only 57. My bills are about $200 a month. I own my property. I don't have to leave the house unless I want to. So I'm really poor. Yeah, I am.
So we have Joe Cool in the chat. What's going on, Joe?
No frickin' way. The man himself. Bring him up. Put me down, Joe Cool, the man.
No. Just
So
no.
I have a question. Why are you, Dirt, blaming the other guy? You knew it from the beginning. You're the one that started this shit. You started shit with me.
No, I did not start shit with you. I commented on your comments. Every time I do something,
Listen to me. Listen to me. Stop flapping your gums.
Listen to me.
Flappy.
Now I'm flapping my gums. She can't talk like a normal educated person. She can't say, "Go give me a chance to talk." She's got to throw in the flap the gum thing.
Listen, before you talk, I promised that nobody would be over talking each other. Let's keep that promise. And Joe Cool, no disrespect towards you, but I just don't need somebody to break my promise on top of this. Okay, so let's keep this calm. If I know that Joe comes up and he gives every person a chance to talk as well, I will drop the link for him. But I just can't have people over talking because I made a promise.
May I please speak? Can I hold the talk baton? Thank you. I'll take that as a yes. Mr. Dirt, you have done nothing since the beginning, since you first showed up and started flapping your gums and arguing with everybody, but told me who I am, where I live, how much money I make, what kind of car I drive, who I'm married to, what my generation is. You've done nothing but run your mouth about who I am. Why don't you shut the fuck up and mind your own business?
Well, let me see. Do I get to say something back or not?
I can't imagine you won't.
Well, like I wanted to repeat back, I never even knew you existed in this planet until you commented in the comment section. And once you commented in the comment section, I responded back to your comments. You didn't like what I said. You didn't like that I like that they're burning the fucking police station down. You didn't like that I said happy fuck the cops day. You come out there and said how you started your business with two.
Can you speak? We're interrupting, please.
So you come out there and then
your beliefs are, dude. I don't care whether you hate cops. I don't care about anything. But I'm telling you, all you do is
fuck up and let him speak.
Okay, yeah,
Go ahead. There's
psychopath.
no use talking to her, dude. You might as well give up. You might as well
Absolute fucking psychopaths. Dude, all you've done is be judgmental and hateful. That's all I'm gonna say. Why don't you just
You
keep your
blame
bullshit
this
to yourself?
all on a
Doesn't make you feel
racist.
good?
You come out with your racist bullshit. That's what started
Oh,
this.
now
You come
I'm
out
a
there and
racist?
said, you come
Oh,
out there
wait
and
a
said,
minute. Before I was
everybody
calling you
thinks
a
this
racist.
is
Now I'm a
racist.
racist?
I said, no, everybody don't think this is racist. I said, the First Amendment activists don't fucking put up with racist bullshit. You're the one that came out here. Huh? She's fucked
Wait,
up,
so
man.
first I called everybody else a racist. Now I'm a racist. Who's a racist?
No,
We all
you.
racist?
I never said that. See, she keeps changing it. I never said you were a racist. I said when you come out there, you're blaming all this shit on racists. You're blaming it on Black Lives Matter. I said white people are helping hold the damn sign. How can we be racist? White people are standing together. Then you switched it over to Democrats and Republicans, and they're hating each other. You just keep switching shit from one to the next, lady.
What does that have to
don't
do
even know
with
what to say
my
to you.
house? What does that have to do with my car? What does that have to do with my husband?
Well, why'd you tell him that? Why'd you say that for? Did you not say anything about your car, or your husband, or your house?
I said nothing about nothing. He was telling me all these things about myself, and he was completely off, like not even close to reality. He wanted to tell me where I worked, how I lived. It's ridiculous.
I never said nothing about where you work. I said she's probably a man by your typing. I said you're probably married to a cop because how you were typing and the words you were using. You come out and said you started your
15 different
business.
things like that. It wasn't
Yeah,
just that. It was
probably.
15
Yes,
things like
listen
that.
to the words, lady.
Did I say you
hey,
probably?
listen to the words. Do you understand probably? Do you understand that at all? Or when someone says you probably, does that mean they actually said it? I'm quiet. Let Joe talk.
You know what?
What was
You
the
probably
topic
have,
of
you probably
what
have
was the
small
title
man
of the
syndrome.
stream?
You
Anybody
probably have a
remember?
little wiener. You probably can't find anybody to lay with.
All right, all right. Hey, nice meeting you,
You probably can't find a
lady.
job.
What is your
Your
name?
bank account's
Christine.
probably empty.
Her flip flop. It's flip flop. It's flip flop.
Wait, guys. Can I say hi to Christine? I haven't met her, I don't believe. How you doing, Christine?
You don't want to.
Hi, darling. How are you? How are
Be
you?
nice.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
I want, since you just got here, I want to just say that I'm a little perturbed with this guy because all he's done is tell me who I am. That's been
That's
just
obvious. Wait.
completely
Before you recap that, I was going to try and give you an opportunity to change the subject back to what I saw the title, which is why I hopped up here anyway. The title was George Floyd. Yeah.
Yep.
What do we think about that? Let's hear some of the opinions. I'm sure you guys have rehashed over and over. I'll give mine. I'm not shy.
Yeah, we watch flip flopping like a fish.
Here's funny. One for you, Joe. What do you think about burning the police station down over there?
I could not be happier. I saw fucking what's his name? I saw dude going there when it happened. Unicorn. Oh, that was my dream. I feel like, I was already talking. I want to flip some cars, and that happened. I lost my mind. Not only that, I'm thrilled to see all these fucking buildings burning, and they still out there. I'm loving every minute of it, PDF. Thank you for asking.
This lady thinks this is all about one man's death.
Well, wait. Well, I'd rather her tell me than you. And guys, please be patient and let her speak.
I'm having a pretty terrible signal, so I'm catching it. It sounds like you guys are underwater, so I'm doing the best I can to decipher what you're saying and what you're asking. So I think what I gathered from what I heard is that you were happy that everything's on fire. Is that right?
Yes, I am. Wait, please. This sounds like you're about to read something into that. I'm not happy it's on there merely because it's on fire. I have my reasons. I'm not a pyromaniac. Don't characterize me as a pyromaniac or an idiot. I have my reasons why I want property to burn that doesn't belong to me. I have my reasons. I'd like to hear your opinion first.
So my main problem is that I am a small business owner, and I've invested many years, countless ridiculous amounts of hours and days and blood and sweat and cash and everything. I've taken time away from my family to create these opportunities for my family and for others because I have employees. So it would be obviously not okay for me for someone to show up and try to make it all go away in a matter of moments. They would probably not like their life after that. That's
I
kind of my opinion.
understand that. Are you missing the other side of the argument? Are you aware of the other thing that's going on?
I'm sorry, I lost you. Am I what?
Are you aware of the other side of the argument? No one wants your business to burn, right? We're all surely in agreement that it's a bad thing to lose your business. You're preaching to the choir.
I don't know that I believe
We all know that.
I don't know that I believe that. I mean, maybe you feel that way, but
Okay,
I'm going to assume
well,
that the people that are
good girl.
people that are torching the businesses and taking the flat screen TVs probably don't care that much. That's what I figure.
Listen, 2 days ago, do you think they wanted your building destroyed before this guy got killed? You're skipping over the obvious here.
I mean, I don't see what the correlation is. I never
well, the correlation is, here, I'll show you the correlation. When people are oppressed and people are shut out of a system, they get angry. The Bible says, surely oppression makes even a wise man mad. There's an African proverb that says, if the child is cast out of the village and not allowed in, he will burn it down to feel the warmth from its heat, the heat from its flames, I'm sorry, to feel the warmth from its flames. The child will burn the motherfucking entire village down.
What you're saying. I absolutely hear what you're saying.
Yes,
what
somebody's
I'm saying
mic
is
is
that it
scratching.
doesn't take much common sense. It doesn't take much common sense to figure out who needs to
So
pay
what
the price,
proverb
and
is that?
not me.
I'm sorry, go ahead, baby.
I said that it doesn't take a whole lot of common sense to take it out on the people that need to be taken it out on, and I'm not the one.
There's no common sense in anger. What are you missing? Not the one, right?
No, I'm not the one.
But you're the one that sounds
what are
angry.
you missing? I'm
Neither is
saying
the guy
people
that
are outraged, and you're
You're the one that
asking
sounds
for
angry.
logic. People are outraged, and you're like, but that's wrong. You're asking for logic.
I believe that the outrage is reciprocated based on the behavior of criminals.
No, it's reciprocated based on your behavior. That bull.
On
I'm
whose
sorry.
behavior? What did she do?
Go ahead. She's been complacent. Otherwise, you'd understand.
Explain.
You've been privileged.
Okay,
You've
so
been
Joe,
You don't know anything about my. You don't know anything about my privilege. Are we gonna get another guy that's?
Oh, please!
Yeah,
I'll go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so
you guys are amazing. You seem
here's
to know
the thing.
everything about me.
I'm sorry. Then you just said you guys. Then you just throw me in with the rest of them. You did the same thing, lady. Go
Here's
ahead,
the
Joe.
thing. Here's the thing.
How did I
Ricky,
do anything? I don't even know you. I didn't say anything about you. I just said don't burn down my shit. That's all I said.
You just said you guys are amazing. You just classified me with the rest of them, and then you
Because
just
That's what you think.
classifying you. Now, will you
She said
please
you
let him
guys and
speak?
the 6 people that's in the chat, you
Because you just told me
dumbass.
I'm privileged. What do you know about me? You don't know anything about me.
I'm trying to wait for you, Jeremiah.
okay, so this is Ricky's like 5th or 6th profile that he's come in with.
Oh, I got 40 more to go. I'll be here till the end. Trust me.
That's fine, but you won't come up next time without showing your face in the back room. Nobody's going to get up. Yeah, I will bet. Nobody will get up on the panel anymore without having the.
All right, because it sounds like you're a pussy because you can't accept, my voice.
Be nice. Let me hear your opinions, Ricky, because it don't look like you're going to be here long. Is there something you wanted to say?
Well, no, I mean, I'm just angry at dude because he keeps kicking me out for trying to voice my opinion, and he's just a pussy because he's afraid.
See, there you go again. Not only are you calling me,
putting up with this all night.
You were calling CFW names, the B word, the C word, all that. I said.
Wait, who's CFW?
One of the other ladies that was up here. I said. Absolutely.
No, the only people I've talked to talk shit to is PDF and NMW or NMM or whatever the fuck his name is.
PDF wasn't
I'm telling you, it's 2 people.
Yeah, he called Carolina Fort Worth this C word and a few other things, and that's all he's done since he came in here. He doesn't want to talk to anybody. I mean, this girl, we're having disagreements with her, and I like that. I love Joe talking to her because Joe has such a way of trying to make her understand why it's come to the point in the United States that we need to burn the shit down. And that's what I want him to try to talk to her. Kick that guy out the room, whatever. But
Well,
let Joe
no, can I voice something real quick? Can I just voice something real quick?
You can say something, but no name calling.
I'm not going to name call. I'm just letting you know why it has come to this. Do you realize I came in here? I came in here trying to talk about the actual situation, okay?
You have your opportunity. Stop going over old shit. Talk to me.
Well, I was talking to the room owner. I'm sorry, brother.
No, you go. I wanted to hear your opinion.
Let me stop him right now. Joe, this guy came in first.
Please.
Listen,
Give him
first,
2 seconds.
All right, go ahead.
Ricky, please, go ahead.
See, Joe is logical. He wants to listen. That's all I wanted from the beginning.
Joe also has a shit temper. Please get on with it.
Well, all right. So right now, I'm trying to explain to the room owner what happened at first. All right, just because I don't want him to kick me for no damn reason, you know.
I don't want to talk about why he kicked you. I wanted to know if you have an opinion on what's going on. You just said, "Here's your opinion on why
think it's all
things have to
bullshit.
burn."
Okay.
I'm interested.
Yeah, I think it's fucked up. I think dude fucking got murdered.
Right, man.
But what about the burning the place down? The government out of control. It's not just the cops. That's what the whole situation is.
I know. I think it's all fucked up. I think it's a whole fucked situation. Y'all just never let me voice that. And as soon as I started, y'all started talking.
Here's your opportunity. Stop whining about old stuff. We're doing it right now. You're doing it right now. Relax. You're in the game right now.
And Joe,
well, no, I'm not angry or anything. I'm just explaining the situation, brother.
Joe Cool, here's the other reason he got muted last time. He suggested that PDF go sit in front of the mirror and kill himself. I do not put
PDF.
Yeah, that's what he suggested.
I feel you. I got my shit. You know, racist shit. I don't do that. Cunt word. All
I
those
don't
look
do
like good
racist
reasons
shit
to
either.
me.
That's why I'm here.
Hey, he's a
But
teacher
I'd
for
rather
the
talk
military.
about.
Joe, this guy's a teacher for the military. He had some kind of initials he gave not now, maybe later. And he said that these initials that he was involved with makes him able to be a cop in any place, FBI, anywhere in the United States.
Oh, because that's what I said.
Not now, maybe
You
later.
understand? They're already talking
It
shit to
ain't
me,
got
Joe.
nothing to do with that shit. It's actually in the Air Force, not the Navy. And they don't have nothing to do with police.
No one ever said anything about Navy or FBI or anything.
What was the SNC, whatever? You bullshit. You said with these.
I said SBRE. Learn to spell.
Yeah, and then not now, maybe later research you, dude, and prove you're a liar. You don't know what you're talking about. So let's go to the next subject.
Really, because you literally just spelled the acronym that I gave you wrong.
Would you please let Joe talk to this girl? I'm going to mute my mic and let Joe talk.
Oh, I'll feel free. You go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry, brother.
No, it was cool. If you want to kick in, I'm good with that. But you guys obviously have a history, but give me a break here. I just got here. Let's talk about something different, at least for a little while.
You ain't done shit to me, bro.
Let me ask Christy if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm still
obviously all right. Do you understand how people and oppressed people get so angry they lash out, like say, a slave kills his owner? Of course, no one wants to die. I don't want to see my dad killed. But do you understand what drives a man to do that?
Can I ask something real quick?
Emotions
not
that
yet.
They can't control their emotions. Yeah.
They can't control their emotions. That's a good one. Ricky, go ahead.
I just, not to be rude or anything, just I wanted to know your age based on like your circumstances.
52.
You know what I mean? Like what you've been through, you know?
Oh.
Are we back to the age thing?
Me?
I thought you got all pissed when she asked you before.
Well, no, I just thought it was funny because it was a random question. Like I have a legitimate reason. Like he's a black man.
Okay, so who are you asking, him or me?
Oh, you were asking her.
I'm asking Joe. I'm asking Joe because I know his generation has been through shit.
Yes,
he looks like he's about.
And I'm a black cat, and I'm in the ghetto, so yes.
52.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm asking. I'm not trying to be rude.
Yeah. What about you? You can you see why? Obviously, you can see it, Ricky. Why a motherfucker would flare like that? You can see it.
Oh, I know it.
All right.
I think that there's a very large percentage of the population who absolutely doesn't agree with it, and I happen to be one.
who doesn't agree with the good girl. And thank you for standing your ground in the middle of all this fucking all these opposing opinions.
May I ask what
That's my
quote
right.
unquote it is?
It is just the setting of fire, not just protesting. I guess setting the whole city on fire. The direction is gone now. She's saying she doesn't agree with it. My contestation would be, it is absolutely necessary. We've given white motherfuckers 400 years to do it on their own. They're not gonna do it. Set fire to every fucking thing in our sight, to everything that will light. This system
So
has
let me ask
proven
you a question.
unworthy. It doesn't work.
Is this based on the people
Except,
versus?
hold on, I was almost done,
Yeah,
baby.
let him
This
finish.
system only
is. I
works
want to know what you're
for
talking
the.
about.
Please.
Just tell me
You
what you're
probably
talking
have a
about.
better understanding if you let me finish. This society is built on top of one another. It's unjust. It needs the lesser to make the privileged feel comfortable. That's the way it works. So personally, since I've been on the bottom all this time and no one is gonna change that shit, the legal system ain't no good folk that keep telling me just be polite. They're not gonna come out and help me. This is the way shit gets done. That's why I'm so content here. Any other reason? You're right. I should not burn your house, your car, or kill nobody. But anything else doesn't get this done. This is my best shot at change since I've been alive. Burn.
With you, Joe. I'm with you, man.
So I'll ask what I wanted to ask you is, where is the division? What's got you upset? Is it a racial thing? Is it a cop thing? Is it a government thing? What is it?
All right. Assuming I'm upset.
Society.
Yes, assuming I'm upset, it's the injustice of it all. This is not the first. Yes, the injustice of the whole system is different from me from beginning to end. As a kid, well, hell, any black woman walking to the store and buy nude stockings, they're for white people. But white people are so presumptive, they call them nude. We live in a white man's world, and the white man's comfortable with it. I haven't been. Here's a chance to make shit equal again. If I gotta bleed, die, my car has to catch fire, my house, I'm down. If your house has to catch fire, I'm down.
And what do you mean by that? I'm sorry. Like, because
I mean,
what I do, I fight for every culture.
Me as well. I've been fighting for white people causes my entire life. And you know what?
No, I mean like
black people been wait.
I'm sorry.
And black people been dying at the hands of white cops all this time. White people have not been coming out in support of it. They're out here now.
How many black people
every
were,
race.
How many
Christine,
black
let him
people were killed
finish.
last year?
Here we go.
I'm done. Last year by cops.
Christine, please let him
How
finish.
many what?
How many black people were
I'm
killed
done.
by cops last year? Because there's tons of them, right?
Yes. But yes, behind cancer, the leading cause of death for black people is police killing them. Yes.
Really? Do you realize it was 235?
Do you realize the sixth leading cause of death for black men is police killing us?
It's
Christine,
235.
can I interrupt? I'm sorry,
That's
both
a
of y'all. Can I interrupt?
statistic. 235.
So is
Christine,
mine.
I can hear
So is
attitude in your
mine.
voice.
Christine, I'll tell you what. I'll take 2 seconds.
Blown away.
No, I know. I'm just saying, if you calm down a little bit, it will help.
Wait. You think it's only?
You quit interjecting because I'm having a conversation with Joe. But no, really,
Yes,
Joe.
you can have a conversation with him. I'll show you the statistic to support what I'm saying.
I'd love to see it.
Okay.
I'd love to see it. I looked up at the. I'm trying to think. I think it was the FBI. They
said do this. Look up 6 leading cause of death for black men. Do that. Look that up.
I went to the FBI's website.
Okay, listen. I would imagine the FBI is in bed with the police. If you'll give me that on this source, I don't usually check a motherfucker source of distrust, but I would not go to the FBI for a source on how wrong they are and how the police.
Do you know what it was for white? Do you know what it was for white men by chance? Then
I do know it was probably only double.
Joe,
it was 235 versus 486.
Yeah, I said 400 and something. Yeah.
So Joe, I'm sure you have deaths is not okay.
Well, I'm sure you have a point there. Well, it's not an epidemic. We only make up 14% of the population, less than, but we make up 50% of the deaths. That's not an epidemic. Only a motherfucker, a privileged white motherfucker could say that.
It has a lot to do with the crime rates.
Oh, here we go.
It has enough to do with you painting me as a criminal rate. It has you outlawing my activities as a crime rate. What I do is not a crime. You don't do it, so you label it a crime. When a white motherfucker go to a store and sell drugs, hold on, baby. When a white motherfuckers go to the store and sell drugs, whether it be a liquor store, pharmacy company, it's legal.
No,
when I do it my way, it's illegal. Because you think it's evil, I disagree.
I didn't say anything was illegal. I don't make the laws. I don't make the laws. I just follow.
Sure you do. Your dad makes them. That's why you follow them.
Ding, ding.
Yeah, because some white motherfucker made it comfortable for you to follow them. Black motherfuckers didn't make them laws. So you follow them and don't expect me to. Yeah.
I mean, if you don't follow the laws, then you're gonna have more crime rate. And if you don't, if you
make unjust laws, tear them down. You can't have them. And if you can't be trusted to make laws, if you only make them for you and your kind, fuck that law. Tear it down. Burn it down.
And that's fine, but don't expect to come out of it unscathed. I'm just being honest.
I do not. Blood of tyrants, blood of patriots, baby. I'm down.
Freedom was never given away.
I don't expect war to be clean. I don't expect war to be clean, baby.
I wouldn't take to your property and try to take it out without feeling.
I take yours, nigga, because you let mine burn and sat by and let it burn for all your life. So yeah,
can
fuck
we
your
all
property.
take a deep breath?
I wouldn't do that. I respect you too much. I respect you as
an individual. I do not. No, fuck
that
respect shit. I'm tired of you sitting on your ass, Christine. I'm mad that yesterday you didn't get up and go riot in the streets because they took my guns. Because the last black guy died. You know what the motherfuckers like you tell me? Go get a lawyer. Go through the legal system. I'm telling you, it doesn't work for me. You're telling me to use it. You're telling me to be docile. I did those things. They don't work. Give me something else to do. I'll do it, Christine. Give me another route.
Joe, I mean, my opinion would be to go after the people that you feel like are the culprits. And the guy that owns the ice cream store, the guy that owns the ice cream store is
all right. That was wise. That was wise. All right.
Christine, can I ask Joe a question, please?
Yes.
Sure, Bueller.
Yeah, did you just call me Bueller as an insult? Anyways, Joe, you were saying something about someone taking your guns?
Yes, I'm saying.
No.
White motherfuckers.
Wait, like,
please, baby. He was very patient.
I'm talking to him, not you.
Yes,
okay.
He was very patient. He was very patient.
Wait a minute. When did I say that? Remind me.
No, me. He's talking to me.
I'm talking to him, not you, Christine. Nothing's everything about you. Okay.
I just went to Virginia, right? Because they're taking people guns. I went there for the gun rally, and I was saying when they took black people those guns, though. White people did not come out. When they take white people guns, all people come out. I was saying, where were white people when they were taking my guns, taking my abilities to have this, the rights for that?
But that's where I get kind of confused. It's not like, I don't know how to explain it in a way that won't make anybody mad. You know what I mean?
It happens. We get mad. We don't worry about it. As long as we don't call each other names, we'll be okay.
I'm confused. Like, what do you mean they were taking black people's guns, but not white people's? Like, I wasn't there. I don't know, you know?
All right, I got you. It was legal for anybody to carry guns anywhere. And black people went into a state capitol in the 60s, and they started creating gun laws. And that never changed. Whenever a black motherfucker do something, a law is passed to keep them from doing it. If it be a crime we commit, that felony you can't own a gun. If we do this, you cannot own a gun and do that. You sell drugs, you can't own a gun. As they take our rights away, white motherfuckers are happy, in my opinion. I'm sorry I'm using this word white. I'll explain that shit later.
Bro, it's all good. My brother's white and he's a felon. Like, I know.
Yes, white motherfuckers have been content to let my rights be whittled away as long as theirs were not messed with. Normally, I expect white people to sit back like this COVID shit and do nothing until they are affected. So this is groundbreaking, unprecedented. All races have moved on. A black motherfucker being murdered. This happens every day. I'm black. Trust me, it happens in Chicago all the fucking time.
Exactly why I'm asking you, brother.
This is different.
All of a sudden,
I
this
don't
became a
want it
little
to
more
stop.
race-related, Jeremiah?
Christine, can you please just not?
This has nothing to
I'm
do
okay
with
with the
Don't
race
tell me what to do.
conversation.
You
I wanted the
don't
race
control me.
conversation to come up anyway. I've been
I'm
using
literally
race
just
as a
having a
trigger word.
conversation with Joe. Why can't you just let us have a conversation? I'll let y'all have a conversation.
I said one thing to Jeremiah. Stop being a little bitch. Thank you.
There you
No
go.
name
Okay.
calling, baby.
Thank
Be
you, man.
nice.
That's how you've been doing it all night, but
This
I'm the
guy, you
bad
have no
guy.
idea, Joe.
Can-
This guy has been nothing but an
Right,
absolute thorn in the
Christine,
ass
I
of everybody
understand.
in this chat, for
He's
hours. You have
behaving
no
now.
idea.
Let's give him that. You know what respect means? It means to
Listen.
re-inspect,
No,
to
no,
look at it again.
no,
If
no
you had to
name
deal with
calling.
this guy,
Rick,
you'd get it.
hang on,
I haven't
Christine.
called anybody
Hang
any
on.
names or anything. I'm being chill. I've literally this is what I wanted from the start. I just want to have a civil conversation, ask questions.
Hang on. So Christine, as you know, Ricky, whatever his name is, he came in with a few different names. He got booted for calling names, but he had a couple of chances before that. Let's keep the name calling out of it, please.
And that's
Okay, but
exactly
Ricky
what I'm
likes
doing,
to
and I
take
also
over
want
the
to apologize, Jerry.
entire chat and tell everybody else what they can and can't do. I just wondered what his position is. Is he the mommy bear?
I'm not telling anybody
right,
what
who's
to
the
do. I'm
other?
just trying to have a conversation. I also want to tell Jerry I apologize.
Very
Okay,
good.
well, I'll take
Joe?
a nap. Wake me up when you're done.
By the way, Joe, Joe Cool. So this is Raging Scorpion, right?
The one and
I'm just
only.
gonna put it up.
He's a
You
jokester.
know exactly.
He's a
I
jokester.
mean,
fucking jerk. Yes, all right. What's up?
So-
man?
sorry,
Yes,
Raging.
I do. Yes.
But the reason I said that is because Joe Fool is using his photo.
That's yeah. I seen that crazy shit, Joe. In fact, that would be wait.
Am I not being nice right now? I'm sorry. If I'm not, let me know.
No, you're being good, Ricky.
No. Look, and Ray, I didn't know your name was really Joe. Raging
Wait,
Scorpion.
me?
I didn't know your name was really Joe.
Ricky or whatever your name is there in the center. You're going by Ricky right now, but I know Joe Cool is talking to Joe on the left of you.
Well,
That's your real name?
no.
Because I've been popping him for going around under that name relentlessly. I thought he was making fun of me.
No, he's making
I
fun
knew
of
he
me.
used your picture though. I
No,
know he
I
used
was
your picture.
literally. I don't know if y'all are talking about me or not, but I've literally just
I
been
don't
trying
think
to have a
Ricky can
civil
hear Joe.
conversation with Joe.
Or maybe
Ricky,
Ricky can't hear Joe.
Ricky, we're not talking about you. There's another profile.
All right, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
All right. No, Joe, I've been popping Joe full left and right. I saw he used your picture and I told him, that's a real person in the community and your name is too close to mine. Maybe it happened by accident. I'll give you some time. It's been a week or two now. I've been popping them on site. I didn't know your name was really Joe.
Yeah, they all know me by that name by now. Now I'm Joey the Gums.
Dude was literally wearing the mask earlier.
But anyways, I wanted to pop in here real quick. For Joe,
Go ahead, brother.
This question is directed to you. Now, I have an interracial family, big time. In Soda County, I'm related to, by marriage, I'm related to them, to the Lattimores in Ohio. Anyways, now, this whole thing, it's the white cops killing the black people and, stuff like that. But I've actually seen, what's your take on the whole black cop killing the black guy?
All right, first of all, let me be honest with you. The fact that your mind would go there has already got me judging you. Let me just be honest about that. My take on that is, once you're put on that uniform, your color doesn't even matter. You agree to do certain things, to turn the other way, to look the other way. So when you put on that uniform, I don't think race even matters. If
Mm-hmm.
you're talking about to the people on the street, the
Blue.
optics alone matter. If it's a black guy killing a black guy, the optics are nowhere near as bad as a white motherfucker, 3 white motherfuckers leaning on him for 12 minutes or whatever. The optics alone are horrible, I think. But it has nothing to do with race. A cop would kill a nigga. A nigga cop would kill a nigga.
Hey, if she likes to research how many black people are in prison compared to how many white people are in prison. Then take the 15% of black people compared to white people, and then tell me how the crime statistics are so much worse in the black neighborhoods. I would like her to do that little bit of research right there and get back with me on them numbers and let me know how the black neighborhoods are so much more criminal people in these black neighborhoods. No, I told her earlier, the police
You also know that
black.
we get more tickets too. So apparently we don't drive as well as white people either.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The
I've
police
already
patrol.
told you that when you commit more crimes, you end up in jail more. It's pretty simple.
Not
Okay, well, that's a
even
stereotype.
I would
You know
absolutely
how many
agree. And when
people?
white motherfuckers make the rules, what's a crime? When white motherfuckers makes the rules,
Bullshit,
what's a
petty
crime and what's
crimes.
not, your
You know how
shit
many
will
people are in
be
prison for petty ass crimes?
and your shit will be legal. Black people tend to do it be illegal.
Can I say something real quick, guys?
I'm sorry, Golden, you go. You just got up here. Yes, go ahead,
Wait,
Steve.
no, that's me.
Ricky, I'm sorry.
That's me, Ricky. I'm sorry, brother.
No, that was my fault. I'm so high I can barely fucking see your name.
Me too. So don't worry about it, brother. But no, I just want to let Christine know my license has been out of date for 2 months. My car, the tags have been out it for 4 months. I'm white. I've been pulled over.
But my point was, you guys didn't catch my point. Joe, listen to this.
Statistics, I did. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm talking about as far as how many cops patrol a black neighborhood. She says, well, the blacks have more crime. I said, well, if there wasn't no cops there, they wouldn't know about it because they're not patrolling the white neighborhoods, and there's probably just as much
I need
crime
to
as
say
white.
something about this, guys. The neighborhood.
Oh, no, wait,
white
before you
neighborhood.
interject on PDF point. Hold on, before you change the subject.
Yes,
PDF is
sir.
right.
He is
There's a
right.
study that shows the more cops you put into an area, the more crime they're gonna find. The more crime, the more cops you put into that area, and that cycle continues. They don't do that in your neighborhood. It's been done thoroughly.
Well, I mean, I live on a
Ricky, please
military
let
base.
Golden have a go.
I live on a military base. That's why, like, I don't see the shit. You know, like
Yes. I think Christine's a little bit secluded too. She doesn't see it a lot. Golden, what are you trying to say?
He said he's in the military. What is his view on what happens when the shit really hits the fan as far as the military stepping up, and how many military guys are going to stand on our side compared to how many military guys are going to go for the paycheck? That's a good question.
What do you mean by that?
Someone
who's
in the military.
This is a serious question. Don't get angry. Don't get attitude or anything. It's a serious question, serious answer.
Right.
What do you mean by that? Because genuinely, the U.S. Army, Navy, Air Force, anything like that can't do anything on U.S. grounds. It is only the National Guard. That is why they send
Did you
National
not
Guard
see
when things like this
Trump
happen.
just today told the governor of Minneapolis that if he can't handle it, the military is moving in.
So now
What he meant by that is the National Guard. National Guard is still considered military. It's just they're the forces that are able to act on U.S. ground.
Okay, so now,
yes, I know. Yeah.
When the shit really hits the fan, and it's coming. It's coming. I don't care. You guys might not think it is, but it's coming. And when the shit hits the fan, and the people take over and burn all the courthouses and all the police stations, and they bring the National Guard in, and they can't control 350 million people or 100 million, whatever it is. And then they're going to need the military Well, half the police officers are going to drop their uniforms and their badges, and they're going to come over here down the road from my house and hang out with their family because
And
they're not.
so
That's why I
will
was trying to say
75%
this,
of the
PDF.
military. So will 75% of the military.
75%, you think? Really that high?
I guarantee at least 75%, if
Hey,
not
what
more. I
percent of
promise
cops
you.
you think are gonna fight for us, Ricky?
Fight for you? Like fight
You
for the
know, for
people?
the when this shit kicks off, and like PDF said, most cops are gonna come hang out with him. And you say
I don't
75%
think.
of the
I don't
military are
think.
gonna back us. What percent of
To
cops
be
are gonna
honest,
back us?
the cops, I don't think many, but the military, they're for the people.
I
That's
asked
what
you
I was
about the cops. You don't think many?
No, I don't think many for the cops, but the
You know,
military,
many
they're
of
for the
cops are
people, bro.
ex-military, which is where I
Yeah,
was
they
going
are.
with my shit. Which is where I was going with my shit. Yeah.
And that's why they're cops now, because they didn't succeed in the military.
I wouldn't say they all did not succeed. You have many that are proud and they've done their time and they
Oh,
became
no,
cops.
I
That's
don't mean
their
all of them.
Yeah,
I don't
but
mean
when you're
all
in the
of them.
military, you don't have rights. Your rights are you forfeiture those when you join the military.
But
So you're a grunt, so
you,
to speak, to the government.
yes, ma'am.
When you join the police force, then all of a sudden you've got this newfound power, and
I'm
some of
sorry,
them just
what?
they
There's a
get
big
drunk
old
off of
bin.
it.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry?
can you repeat that last part?
I said when they get out of the military and they decide to join the police force, they get drunk off power. It's power that they never had when they were in the military. You don't have any power when you're in the military.
You
You're
do,
a
though.
grunt. You're a grunt. You work for the government.
The
You get
biggest
shitty
socialist
housing, shitty
organization.
pay, shitty benefits. You get shitty. You get treated like shit thereafter. So yeah,
Ma'am, do you
when
work for the
you're a
military?
cop, no, I was
Ma'am,
married
do you
to a
work for the
Marine
military?
for 15 years. So
I'm sorry, what?
I was married to a Marine for 15 years. And my
You
father was also in the
were.
military. My brothers, my uncles, my daddy. Yeah, all of
So
us.
what were they, like an E3?
Does
Is
that?
that
It doesn't
relevant?
even
Is that
matter. It
relevant?
isn't
Or are you just
relevant.
trying to
When
check
you
her
join
and
in, you
see if
all
she's
join at
right?
the same.
Wait, Golden.
Listen, you
Is
all
that
join.
relevant or are you just trying to check and see if she's being honest? Because ain't nobody
Well,
checking
I'm
your
checking if
stand.
she's
When you
being
join,
honest,
you're
because
all
if
the
she's saying
same.
everybody in the
You're
military is
all the
poor, I can
same.
guarantee you I
All
have
the
way better
same.
cars than her.
They're all the same. When you join, you're all the same. You go
You're
through
wrong.
boot
Yeah,
I
camp.
that's
think
how
You
that's
I
are
what
can
all
that.
know.
exactly the same. That's why they shave your
If
head.
you
They
if
put
you
you
think
through boot
everybody in the
camp. They
military
treat
is
you
the same,
all
you're wrong.
exactly the same.
No, you're wrong. I'm sorry.
Okay, well now we're getting off
All
topic
right. All
anyways,
right.
right?
Yes. Then that fucking
Um,
semantics or something. Is that
yeah,
even
it
relevant
is.
where
It
you
is.
guys are headed
Yeah,
Okay,
now?
you
fuck
know,
it. Like it's not
this
that
just
I
goes
wasn't
back
even
to
putting that into
police
it. I'm just like
harassment.
I was just saying one thing as to my story.
No, I was just hoping
Yes.
that
As with
you know, for
civilians, they get to abuse their power. Yes. He who has the power will abuse it.
I didn't
Power
think it.
Exactly.
corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Hey, I'm amazed that he would think it'd be 75%. That amazes me that he believes. I mean, I don't know because I'm not in the military. So,
Right?
but that amazes
Right?
me that he believes that. That gives me hope.
It
Yes, 75%
does.
of the military going to come on the people's side to take our government back from
If
the
I
corrupt.
even thought that, I would be
I'm
with
saying
Christine talking about why are y'all rioting in the streets? Surely
I'm only
everybody's on
saying
our side.
75%, guys, because I know 80% of the guys I know in the military are patriots,
Mm-hmm.
and they will do anything for this country, even if it means shooting their officers.
Are they all Republicans? Because he said that
Wait,
they're all
wait, wait. What
Oh
Republicans.
does that
gosh.
mean? Their commanding officers give them orders. What do
Exactly,
you
but
mean
if
they
it
do
comes
anything
down to
for
it and
this
they're trying to
country? To
take over
them,
the
doing
country
for
and do
this
some
country is
bullshit,
following orders. You
that's
feel
what
me?
I'm telling you.
To them, doing for the country is following orders. So if they're giving orders to shoot civilians, then they'll follow that order according to your philosophy. If
No,
they're giving the orders to what? Turn on their own people, then they'll shoot them. They follow
I
orders.
literally just said the opposite of what you said.
All right,
Okay, so
restate yours. Go ahead.
So basically, if an officer gave an order to go kill civilians and take their guns and shit, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
80% of the people that I know in the military, which is a
Yeah.
shitload because I've been in it a while.
What about just take their guns without to shoot the person? What about the percentage thing?
I'd say. Well, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to think to give you an honest answer.
Yes, I appreciate it, but I can't help but think you hesitating on that one, bro.
Hey, what about surrounding the courthouse to keep me from burning it down? And there's about 1,000 people like me standing there, and we start coming towards it. Would the military open fire on the people? Because the cops will.
Hell no, it's a fucking courthouse.
The cops are opening fire on people, and it's basically the county jail or the police station there.
You're proving what I was saying earlier. The cops will 99% will stay on that side. The military will not.
So now, why are we advocating and hoping and praying and all the illegal stuff we're not allowed to say?
I'm sorry. What do you mean by that?
Why do I say burn, baby, burn? Now, why are 99% of the cops will open fire on the people? But
that's just an estimate. That's me saying, they're gonna fucking open fire.
Okay, let's go with 60%. But that's the reason why the system
Oh
will
my
never
God,
work.
Mary Brown! I'm taking a picture of your comment, Mary Brown. That was ridiculous. Very good. Screenshot that shit, girl. And I interrupted my buddy talking before I could say that shit. Hey, to Christine, people understand now the injustice of what the police and the government have rained down upon people of color, but want to act as if these people rioting is something that happened every day. But police are killing black men and women just about every day, but you don't seem to think that is as bad as the buildings burning down. But those buildings can be rebuilt, but Floyd can't come back from people being killed. People are tired. I'm a black woman and I am sick and tired. My son is serving.
That is
I didn't read
exactly
the
what I was
last
just
sentence, just
saying,
that
bro.
first part. Yes, you're more concerned about the buildings burning than my people being killed.
No. I'm saying the opposite. Like
Not you take everything personal, Rick. I was talking to Christine. The message said to Christine.
Oh no, I thought I'm breaking up. I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
No, I was reading the message that some girl in the audience, in the chat, had wrote for Christine.
All right,
that I
couldn't
thought was
see
a
that.
very
I'm
good
sorry.
point. You got it. It's not a big deal. Yeah.
It seems like we've been talking about this all day, huh, Joe?
It may have been a valid.
I mean, it's always 7 hours.
Honest
Seriously,
try.
it's like we tag teaming.
It could have been an honest try at a good quote. However, it's posts like that who make it sound like the cops are a black killing machine, which we all know.
Oh my God. Okay,
Yeah,
you know
let's
what?
not
Can
say
I
we
say
all
something,
know.
Joe? Hold on.
Let's not
Can
say
I
we
say
all
something,
know.
Joe?
Now I'm starting to think you just a
Can
troll,
I say
Christine.
something?
Nobody's that fucking
Can I
blind.
say something, please?
It's facts.
Yeah.
Oh
Rick
no, it's
Oldnight
not.
talk.
No,
Rick
it's
Oldnight
not.
talk,
I need to
please.
say something. God damn
Yeah.
it! Can I say something, please?
Let somebody talk one
I
at a
haven't
time,
been
please,
able to say
everybody.
anything yet.
Let go and talk, guys.
Okay, stories of police harassment and violence in black communities are very common. Young black men are 21 times more likely to be shot and killed by police than young white men. This is a known fact. They are more likely to face ongoing everyday slights and indignities at the hands of police. We know this. Joe Cool knows this. And the underlying causes, like I said, oh my God, I feel like I'm on a freaking time warp. I've been saying the same shit all fucking day. This shit runs deep, deeper than anybody can understand, except for black folks and people of color. Okay, black
Wait,
people
is this
often
Christine?
black people listen. No,
this
my
is
name is
Golden
Golden Eyes. You know,
All
black
right, I'm
people
sorry.
often
I
see
can't see.
police.
That's what I was asking. I apologize.
That's okay. That's okay. Black people, they see police as a face of inequality and the justice system. You guys, we don't face that as white folks. We think that we get treated differently, right? When you say, oh, white people do this, we get that, we get treated badly too. I'm going to tell you right now, compared to what people of color go through, we don't even have a taste of what they experience. there's larger systems of inequality in the justice system, not to mention unemployment, education, housing, poverty. The list goes on. Should I keep talking, or are you gonna sit there and tell me that this shit isn't happening, Christine?
Calm down.
Very good, Golden. Very good. Very good.
It amazes me when white people tell me how black people feel. Gotta love that.
Yeah. You know why? Because
you know what?
it
Since
amazes
you're
me
not
that you're
listening to
sitting
the
there.
brother,
You
I'm
need to
glad
look at
she spoke
yourself.
up.
Look in the mirror. You're the one that's telling
Christine,
everybody
please.
else that this shit isn't happening. And where do you live?
Holy fuck.
Have you
I
experienced
don't go based on
racism?
emotions.
Have you ever
I base my
experienced racism?
experiences
Stop
on
arguing.
fact.
No,
I
you
use
have never
fact,
experienced
graphs,
racism.
facts, not
Therefore, you
feelings.
can't speak
Okay,
about
Christine,
racism.
hold on, Golden, hold on, Christine. Let's use facts. Do black people get pulled over more than white people?
Hell yeah, they
Do black people do? I'm sorry, you broke up. Do black people
Just
what?
Christine. We're gonna go with facts. Do black people get pulled over more than white people?
I would assume so. If they're
And once
getting more,
pulled
if they're
over,
getting
are a
jailed
black
more.
person more likely to have his vehicle searched than a white person?
I mean, the
I'm
statistics
gonna have to
point
say
to the
no on
fact
that
that
Once
one.
black
the
people commit more crimes than
once
white
the
people.
vehicle is searched, is a black person more likely to go jail than a white person?
No.
I mean, if
All
they're getting
facts,
pulled over and doing more
Christine.
crimes, yeah, absolutely.
All facts. I
Oh my
didn't say if they're
God.
getting pulled over in more crimes. I'm saying that the exact
But that's the
amount
truth.
is the white motherfucker, is the black motherfucker more likely to go to jail than a white for the
But
exact
they're
same
not
everything.
guilty. They're not
There
guilty,
are
but they
more
commit more
black
crimes.
people in prison. There are more black people who get pulled
Joe,
over. There are
I'm
more
gonna have
black
to
people
speak
committing
from experience
crimes. There
here,
are more
brother.
black
And why
people.
do you
Right. I
think
think
that
that's
is?
what I was.
Why do
I
you
think
think there are more
that's
black
what I
people
Maybe
was
in
because they
asking.
prison?
You would
commit
agree
crimes.
then that
No.
you would agree then
No.
that there's a systematic racism built into the American society. Would you agree? Nobody, please interrupt her.
Why can't listen? Plays devil's
That's a
advocate
Why
for a
cute ass
can't you
second.
cat.
answer
Why
my
couldn't it
question before
possibly
you
be?
go
I
on
keep
with your
wanting to word
statement?
and edgewise with this guy.
That
Why
looks
couldn't it
Please.
exactly like
possibly
my
be
cat.
that black
Hold
people
on,
commit more
guy.
crimes? Why couldn't it be that? Why is that impossible?
Why can't you answer my question and stop changing the subject?
Everybody,
You're breaking up really bad.
I
I can't
asked
hear every
you.
other word you're
I
saying. I
just
asked you a
apologize.
question.
calm
Please, well,
down.
I'll answer your question next. Do you believe that there's systematic racism instilled in the American society? Do you believe that?
Did
Can
you say
someone
that
let me
I
know when
believe
I
that
can talk,
there's
please?
Can you
racism
be
in America? Is that
quiet,
what you said?
Ricky?
I'm
Do you
sorry.
believe there's systematic racism in the American in the institution of America? Period.
I would say there is some, but not like people want to make it.
Oh
Maybe a little
my
bit.
God.
All right, all right. I was wondering what. All right, I got you. All right, go ahead, guys.
I think that people
Can I talk
use it
yet?
as a crutch, an excuse, but it is there. I mean,
Absolutely,
obviously
Rick. As soon as you hear her stop.
Christine, can you
there's
just pause
prejudice
for a
against
second, please,
everybody.
ma'am?
There's prejudice against women. There's prejudice against Muslims. There's prejudice against
There's
Christians. There's
Again, you
prejudice
Christine,
love
against
there's
everybody.
stating the
prejudice
obvious,
against
Christine. You
everybody.
love
Shut
stating
the
the
fuck up,
obvious.
please.
I ask you, does racism exist? You be like, no one wants their roof to blow off. Do you believe in our society? Oh, everybody commits crimes. You love stating the obvious,
Exactly.
but that does not counter any argument.
I can't hear you over what's his name,
All right,
Ricky's
Ricky was
Bible. It's hard
talking
to
anyway.
understand
Ricky.
anything you're saying. It's hard enough
I
that it's breaking
literally
up, but
just
Ricky has
only
to keep
told you to
yapping.
shut up, Christine, because you were talking over Joe.
Because I didn't know he was talking. I have a terrible signal. I'm honestly I'm trying to understand what he's saying.
But you still heard me, though.
No.
Anyways, no point to argue. Can I
And
do
here goes
something for
Ricky.
everybody in this chat?
Can you do what?
I really can't. I can't engage with anybody because I have absolutely nothing to say to Ricky, and he has nothing to say to anybody. But his mouth is just constantly going. This has been going on for hours, so I'm kind of over
Hey,
it.
can I say something real quick?
What do you mean,
Can I
Christine?
say
I'm being
something?
nicer than you.
Maybe she'll see what my point of view about what she was saying to Joe's comments. And when he asked her, do they get pulled over and searched more? She said, well, they commit more crimes. Okay, but earlier she
And
was saying,
they're in prison because they
she's
commit more
fucking
crimes.
I didn't hear
racist.
the search thing. I don't know about that. I
She's
can't answer.
actually racist. Christine is
well,
actually
what I'm
racist.
saying, no, and she's probably not racist. But the thing is, when she said that, and it went on
She's
for
ignorant.
more, but it was more than one
Hey,
question.
PDF is talking.
You know what's funny?
I'm sorry.
That you guys
Continue.
have
I'm sorry,
someone in
brother.
here with an
Hold on.
opposing view. You all gang up on me. It's hilarious. You've been doing this since the beginning. Why do you
No,
think you don't
your
get
Baby,
opposing
view is
views
baby,
in here?
listen.
it's not even
Hold
a
on. It
view.
Why
only
do you
appears
All
think
to
of
you
be.
don't get
your
opposing views in
viewpoints
here?
are
Hold
based
on,
on
hold on.
reasoning. There's
Everybody
no
let
facts
one
to
Hold
back
on,
person
up
hold on,
talk.
hold
anything that
on.
you're saying.
Before I think that's meant
Therefore,
to
it's
trigger
based
her.
on ignorance,
Hold on, Golden,
lack
before
of
Yeah,
you get
okay, now
triggered.
I'm
I
knowledge,
think
ignorant.
that's meant to
Go
trigger.
lack
ahead,
of
keep calling
knowledge.
names.
You
Yes,
said
Golden, can
lack
you
of
please
when a
stop for a
knowledge.
person
second?
comes in here with an opposing point of view, they get ganged up on. I would characterize that differently. When a person comes up in here with an opposing point of view, the other 1, 2, 5 opposing people will present theirs. And it just looks like you're being ganged up on. You have a very unpopular opinion, and it's showing.
Unpopular between
If
you
I come up
people.
here and said, gay motherfuckers suck, I'd
Okay,
Can I
probably
but my
be
point
up
some
opinion
here,
out?
is
I'd get ganged on because
shared by half the
everybody have different
population.
opinions.
Can I point some out?
I hope you understood what I said.
Can I point some out, everybody?
Sure.
Please do.
She has been talking about black people the entire fucking time, talking about, yeah, they get pulled over for a fucking reason, all this other bullshit. She hasn't said
That was what I was trying to
anything
get
about
through
white
to her.
people and what shit happens with them or anything. Like, yeah, you're
Oh,
talking about black
very
people for
good.
a
That was
fucking reason.
nice.
But check this
So
out. Let
amazing
me.
how
Yes.
Can I
facts
finish?
set
Very
you guys
good,
off.
Ricky. Very good.
Can I finish what I was
Go
saying
ahead,
to her
PM.
though? I was saying her
Yeah,
answer
go ahead.
back. Her answer back when you asked her a series of questions was, well, black people commit more crimes. And that was whether they get pulled over more, do they get searched more? And there was probably another question or two, but she said, well, her
I
answer
kept
was, well,
going because I assumed that was just meant to distract the conversation. So
right,
I
but
kept over like I didn't
her
hear it. I
answer,
heard that very clearly.
hey, her answer
Wait, it's
was the
hard enough to
blacks.
hear this guy when not everybody talking over him.
Her answer was the blacks commit more crimes. And I'm thinking, but earlier she said about the cop, he has a right, he's not convicted yet. Well, just because someone gets pulled over and just because blacks commit, in her eyes, more crimes, in my eyes, they just patrol the black neighborhoods more. So, of course, they're going to have more black people. If you don't patrol a neighborhood, you're not going to arrest nobody. But anyhow, so then when she said that, she said, well, they commit more crimes, but they haven't been convicted yet. So why would they search them? Just because
I
they
have a
commit
question.
more
I'm
crime?
sorry.
Is that what she
Yes,
was
maybe
referring
she's
to?
going off on history. But Christina, do you realize that when pulled over, the odds of a white person having drugs is much higher than a black person having drugs? Did you realize
I
that?
can promise that
So
too.
why do they pull over black men more in search for drugs when white people statistically have
Stereotype.
a greater chance of having drugs?
She said
Again,
they
you
commit
like
more
facts.
crime,
You like
Joe.
facts, right?
It's
said
all
You
black
like
about a
facts.
stereotype. Yes.
It's all very simple. You can make up all the excuses you want, but if you look at the facts are facts, and
What
that's it.
facts
I'm
I
are you
sorry
just
to
talking
gave
offend
you a
about?
you. I'm
fact.
sorry to
Talk
Show
offend
me
about
you.
that
facts.
one.
One
So no,
person at a
no.
time.
My feelings are fine. I'd like you to be logical. Talk about that fact I just gave you. A white person, when pulled over, is more likely to have drugs than a black person. Talk about that and remain there for a minute. Why is that? Is that an indication of something? Is that
I'm having a
systematic
hard time
racism?
hearing
Stay
you.
with this one thing. You always have a hard time hearing when you hear something you don't like.
Oh yeah, okay. You know what? You don't insult my intelligence, okay? I have
Black
no problem
Americans.
going toe to toe with you.
Hold
Black.
on,
Oh, okay,
Kristen.
wait.
You
For Black
insulted my
Americans.
intelligence.
For
What
Black
the fuck are you
Americans,
talking about?
You're all
for
talking over each other. You wonder why I can't hear you. It's ridiculous.
Black Americans, policing is the most enduring aspect of the struggle of civil rights. It's always been this way. This hasn't changed since 1935 because it's always been a mechanism for racial control. It's always been that way. Every riot that there has ever been since 1935 is because of police brutality. Every one.
You want to hear the
Every
most
single one. Now
recent story?
that, my friend, is
Yeah,
a
I
fact.
do.
These are facts. Well, I don't know where you're coming from. Whatever you're coming from is not fact. Those are feelings, and those are
Very
not
good.
facts.
I'm going
Very
by
good.
statistical facts.
Feelings
You feel
equal
No,
like it's
you are
opinion.
wrong.
not.
I'm
I'm
white
sorry.
You
and I
are
got
not.
drugs.
No, you are not stating. You are not stating facts. You are stating feelings. You apparently have some type of feeling about how Black
Feelings
people
equal opinion.
It's not a
should be
feeling. These are
treated in
numbers.
this.
These are real
No, they're
numbers.
not numbers. Then where are you getting your numbers?
Here's a question.
If they
I
were
have a
what?
question.
What
Hey,
databases?
y'all
What
got to
databases?
answer.
Shout out to the white guy with the drugs.
If you
Hey,
look
I
at
got
what
a
any
question,
database
man.
that
literature?
shows the crime
What
rate
You're her
literature?
amongst
info
black
from Smoke.
What
citizens, how
literature?
they everything,
What literature?
the abortion rate, the death rate,
What
the killing
literature?
rate, the homicide
What
rate, the
literature?
robbery rate.
You're not
Hey,
you're
No,
not
Joe.
giving
it's
me
through the
anything,
roof.
lady. You're not giving me
You
nothing.
keep talking over me.
You
You ask me
are
a question and then you talk
spewing.
over me. This
No,
is really
Hey, Linda.
no.
Hey,
You're
so
spewing
Christine,
bullshit
hang on,
and you know it.
Christine, one
I
person at a
have
time, please.
I have a perfect idea. If there's anybody in the chat that agrees with Christine,
You are basing
you
your
are more than welcome to
opinion
come up.
off of your feelings, not fact.
I
Golden.
got a
It's pretty
question.
Let
obvious
Jerry
that you
talk,
people
okay,
all have
please?
the
Hang
same
on.
opinion. You
Okay,
all
there
stick
she goes with that
together
you
and you
people
don't like my
shit.
opinion. And I don't really care.
Shut up
Don't
and let
group us
Jerry
all
talk. He's
together.
the host.
Hey,
Okay, we're not
Jeremiah, I
rude
could
people.
argue Christina's argument with her. Just play devil's advocate if you want this conversation to change. I could be
No,
that
I
in the
got
conversation.
a question. No, a legal question for y'all
hang
brilliant
on,
minds.
Can
hang
everybody
on,
just let
hang on.
Jerry talk for a
Hold
second?
on, let Jeremiah speak, guys.
I'm just saying, if Christine feels like she's being attacked, if there's anybody in the chat who wants to come up who thinks like
I
the way
don't hear
she does,
Jeremiah.
who doesn't? Golden Eyes?
I
Golden,
got
can't hear
news
you.
for you, buddy. None of these people in this chat would go into a conservative chat and do what I'm doing. And that's the difference between me and you.
We're
Oh, I've done
conservative,
it
you
all the
guys.
Christine,
time,
I will
baby.
Oh my God, are you
destroy
Stop
kidding
you
me?
in
She
each
doesn't
and
know
underestimating
what
me.
fucking one of
Christine
Not
you.
only
said.
that,
Let me know you
Christina, I go in there and crush them. They shut the hell up when
Jeremiah.
I go in.
Jeremiah,
No,
she
I'm just
doesn't
trying
know
to
Christine, let me
any
know
of
what.
this,
you
does
know.
she?
Let me know your Discord.
She's never been around our community, apparently.
Nope, she don't understand. Hey, but I got a question,
Yeah.
Joe. Joe, can I have a
Can I
question?
finish what I was saying?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, can I finish what I was saying?
Yeah, just
I
let
just
Joe
don't want
finish.
her. I just don't want Christine to feel like she's being attacked. So
I can't hear
if there's
Jeremiah. Jeremiah, can you move us around, please, hon?
yes,
Oh, shit.
somebody
Use
help.
moving golden, Jeremiah.
I will
Yeah,
move her
I'm
as soon
sorry
as
if
I'm
I'm
done
talking
here.
over him. I'm not meaning to. I can't hear him, so I didn't know he was speaking.
Somebody
Hold
let her know
on,
that I'll
Golden.
move
She's
her.
going to move you in a second, Golden. Hold on.
Okay, okay.
I just don't
Go
want
ahead,
Christine
Jeremiah.
to feel like she's being attacked. So if there's anybody who wants to come up who agrees with her, you're more than welcome to come up. That way, that she doesn't feel like she's being attacked alone. So I'm just saying, I just want people to have a good conversation here. We don't have to agree to get along. So you're more than welcome to come up here.
You guys are never going to have good conversation with an opposing
All
view
right,
because you
switch
all
Golden
bully and
around,
make
bro.
fun of and laugh and poke fun and
Christine,
that's
you're
what you get.
interrupting everybody, but you're trying to tell everybody they're not going to have a good conversation. You're the one starting it.
I'm going to tell
I
you
can't
right now,
understand anything you're saying, Bueller.
nothing in this country will ever change until the people of this country finds a way to address its history of using police as a tool to reinforce systems like racial inequity.
Agreed.
It will never
Agreed. In
change.
my eyes, your officer, Christina, here's our problem. In my eyes, it's historically been the overseer. There's that stark of a difference. So it's hard to believe that we're gonna, come together on this one short evening.
Can I say something real quick, everybody?
Of course.
I got a question for Joe as soon as y'all give me a chance. Go ahead, though.
I just want everybody to take a deep breath in for 4 seconds, hold it in for 4 seconds, and then let it out in 4 seconds.
All right. Y'all do that while I talk. Hey, Joe, you know the battle I'm fighting
no
at the
chance
coast.
I'm gonna do that either. Go ahead.
Joe,
ahead,
you know the stories I'm doing about the coast with the racist people up here. Well, one of the relatives of one of the sheriffs, allegedly, a white guy, had 3 black girls in his car. He crashed his car, and they said that no charges were filed against this white kid because he's related to the sheriff, allegedly. So now, if you crash a car and you kill someone in that vehicle, should there be a charge against you? Or they say, well, and here's the best part. Well, it's not the best. It's kind of bad. It's really horrifying. But there's a video that has surfaced, and that lawyer Crump is coming up from Miami to Taylor County, Florida, because there's a video.
Something to say about this.
There's a video showing the crash, and nobody in the car had seatbelts on, but yet the newspaper said the only person that had a seatbelt was the driver, which is proved wrong on this video that was taken during the crash that pretty much shows everybody was drunk and nobody had seatbelts. But yet the white guy wasn't charged, even though a black woman died in the car. That's my next story that I'll be doing.
Can I say something about this, guys?
Again, with that privilege that doesn't even exist, but there's a example of it. Joe, did you say you wanted to say something?
I just want to say, from my point of view,
You,
based on,
Ricky, the other Joe. Hold on, Ricky. Joe hasn't
I'm
spoken. Let me
sorry, I
check
thought you
first.
said my,
Joe, did you
all right.
say you wanted to say something?
I do want to say something. I've noticed
Yeah.
when Christine was talking and expressing her opinion, why is it a race thing? You know, why is she racist for speaking against what she, feels herself personally?
She's not racist for speaking against what she feels. She's racist because of the ideas and lack of vision that comes out of her mouth. Please don't simplify her sins today.
No. What in the world does that have to do with racism?
I'm saying everything that comes out of her mouth spews of racist privilege, blindness.
So does yours.
Come on.
That's why she's catching shit.
So does yours. I'm sitting there watching.
I have racist blindness privilege?
No, listen. I'm sitting there hearing you speak almost the same way as she's speaking, but totally different direction. And, that's the thing. When are we going to drop the whole racism and just focus on the bigger
That
problem?
would be ignorant. White people I'm sorry. White people been trying to drop that for years. It doesn't work. You motherfuckers, they had to make laws because white motherfuckers would not be unracist on their own. When we try to ignore that shit, white motherfuckers don't hire black people. They run off at the mouth and do crazy shit. I'm against civil rights, but white motherfuckers would not even let us eat with them without this. It's the same thing. You drop race now, it never gets solved.
I'm white and I got a family that are black and I love them as my
Oh,
own.
knucklehead. You weren't even there at the counters. I'm not talking about you per se.
I'm just saying,
A knucklehead is an endearment. I don't mean nothing bad with knucklehead.
Drop the color and just focus on humanity as one without the color.
In a utopian
I
society,
understand.
that would be perfect. But we don't live
That's
in a
why I
utopian
say that,
society.
right?
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt all y'all right now, okay? So Joe was saying don't see color and all that shit, but the real reason all this shit is happening is people see fucking color.
Agreed. Agreed. And you know why I'm so thrilled? Is because normally I think that works against me. I feel like normally white people see a black motherfucker get killed and they feel like he's less than their kid. So they don't feel it as much. But here, hold on, Ricardo. But here, every race seems to feel this black man getting killed as much as every other race. So to me, hey, I'm okay with the
Why does the
fucking color
news
shit and
say a
all of that
black man
bullshit.
was
Yeah,
killed, but
Guerrero, what's your question?
they don't say a white man was killed, but they'll say a black man was killed all over the news? Why is that?
It's the same reason they say, let me shut up.
And I just wondered that because they always do it. A black man was
Ricardo,
killed.
look, Ricardo.
I'm not gonna lie, that is one question I do have.
Yes, Ricardo, ask your question. Damn.
No, I just said that is one of the same questions I have. What do you mean?
Not you, I'm talking about in the chat.
I'm sorry, brother. I think my name is Ricky, so I thought you was talking to me.
Some guy Ricardo kept saying I want him to answer a question. Now I think he's just trolling because he's asked 18 times. He's haven't answered the question yet.
Hey, I didn't get to send Golden Eyes no hearts and flowers, so I'm sending you some hearts and flowers.
Aw, thank you. Oh, God.
You know how many people got mad at me for using emojis?
Exactly, Cali boy. The white man is considered American. Black people are African American. That was pretty cool.
SNS, good morning from Missouri. What you doing, SNS?
They also bring up when a black person kills someone, but not when a white person does. Very good. Oh, there, Ricardo, almost missed you. How do I feel about white people? Honestly, Ricardo, thank you for asking me that.
Everybody's a person in my eyes. I'm not gonna lie.
He likes the girls better than he does the guys.
I go ahead hard on.
He likes them white girls better than he likes them white guys.
and Christine might appreciate this answer. In reality, I'm a smart motherfucker. I'm a fan of science, Ricardo. There is no such thing as race. It depends on where my father and his father were raised. Africa and the sun, they become dark and skinny and tall. If they were raised in a cold environment, they become short and get a layer of fat. That's all race is in reality. However, because it's so entrenched in this society, I must learn to speak that language, as with Democrat, Republican. But no, and I'll take it a step further and tell you that my best friends and the most helpful friends and people I know are mostly white people. And it's been like that since I was a kid in my activism. It's always white people moving with me.
I like you, Joe.
Well, thank you for that.
Joe has a lot of education, y'all. The people that don't know Joe's very educated, and he's like
no, that's not like
very
him. He's a
opinionated.
smart dude.
And
thank you for that.
Joe's taught me a lot of things out here. I mean, he reached
He's
down here
teaching me
all the way
shit
to
right now,
Florida.
bro.
He got the long arm of Chicago. He reaches down here to Florida, slaps me upside the head a couple times. Hello again,
Last time you said that PDF motherfucking AB made a video, thought we was fighting. Did Joe go to Florida and smack PDF? They was in the comments like, that was just planned, man.
When I said he reached all the way down here.
Hey,
Can I?
hold on.
Yes, AB
Everybody,
made
I
a
gotta say
video
something.
talking about it.
Everybody, I gotta say something real
Yes,
quick.
apparently Joe Coolidge went to Florida and smacked PDF. Like, what the fuck?
I gotta say something real quick, guys.
I'm asking our society, how do I see white people? I hope I
talk, y'all.
understand your question a little better.
She can't overtalk you guys.
I'm sorry, who was trying to talk?
Christine.
I was
I'm
trying
sorry.
to say
Let
something.
me be quiet. No. Let Christine talk, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. I had my eyes closed. Christine, go.
I haven't said a word. I don't
It
really
was
have anything
me.
to say. You guys won't let me talk. You
Oh, it
talk
was
over me.
golden. You go ahead.
See, you're still talking over me. No matter what I do, you talk over me. This is the stupidest thing I've ever been involved in.
It's your mic.
Okay,
don't let her trigger y'all with
There
that.
you go again. Keep yapping.
That was an attempt to trigger you guys. Forget that.
Christine,
Silly.
just calm
I
down.
wanted to say
Take a breath.
something in regards to her comment
I'd
guys.
love
that
to hear what
she
you're
made
saying,
in
but I
the
can't because
chat.
there's 5 people talking. Sorry.
Quiet, everybody. Golden.
Yes.
Go
I said I
ahead,
wanted
Golden.
to address a comment that she had made in the chat, saying that she's used to liberal. I guess she's assuming that we're liberals because of our thinking.
Oh no,
And
no.
I'm the farthest
now
thing
hold
from
on a
it.
minute. Now hold on. I'm going to say this. We're not liberals. In fact, we are anti-government, if anything. And I just want to say that you should be very cautious and very conscious of the dangerous effects that negative stereotypes, which is what I think you have. You don't have facts. You are spewing like your view of a stereotype, and especially
Spewing what you grew up
stereotypes.
around.
We go get
Here we
coffee,
go.
Jeremiah. You
Here
want
we
to put me
go.
in the basement,
Guys,
Jeremiah? Hop up here. I'm gonna go
literally,
get coffee.
you people can't shut up.
Can I
It's
ever
ridiculous.
finish
You
a
won't let the woman
sentence?
talk.
Oh my God. Negative stereotypes, especially when they have the potential to, misinform millions of people. I mean, when people talk about, the stereotypes of people of color, this is what happens. This is what happens when those with power and influence view the degradation of people of color, African Americans, Hispanics, you name it, as a positive move. This is not a positive move. And until America and all around the world, rather, but here in America right now, because this is my country, here in America, until they open their eyes, people open their eyes to what's really going on, nothing is ever going to change. And this right now is an uprising that is long overdue. Long overdue.
I want to say something too. Cali Boy, who's on Periscope, because we're streaming to 3 different platforms. Cali Boy, I don't know if you're able to click on the link from Periscope. But if you look up my name on YouTube, Jeremiah Raber, you'll see that I'm live. I would love to have you up here on the panel as well at some point. Doesn't have to be now, but at some point, I would love to have you up here.
Looks like Beaver popped
And I'd
in.
like
What's
to
up,
be able
baby?
to respond to that since I was
Excuse
the person that whole thing was all about. So I appreciate the fact that you feel the way you feel. However, I obviously disagree. I don't believe in your stance. I don't believe in your visions. I don't believe that any of it is even real. I'm sorry that you don't understand that, but your opinion on the way things are going, as far as I'm concerned, is way off kilter. And I assure you, there's a whole bunch of people that agree with me. It has
When
nothing
you
to
live
do
in
with
a
the government, the people in charge. It has nothing to do
I
with
have a really
racism.
important
It has
question.
it has nothing to do with any of it. And you can continue to giggle and laugh
You
and pretend
don't
like it's
think the
stupid, but
government
I
and
assure you that
Everybody
you're
shut up. Let her
interrupting me. I
fucking
didn't
talk.
interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. So, with that being said, I don't agree with the premise of your argument. I have been clear about facts, but for some reason facts don't matter. It's all about the way you feel. And that's okay. You're allowed to feel the way you want, the way you feel. And you can feel outraged at facts, but they're still facts.
from
So
a
I'm
rich
going to
horse
continue
ranch
down my
community.
path, and I'm going to
From a
protect my
rich
family, and I'm going to
from a
protect the ones
rich
that I love,
horse.
and I'm going to continue to. And here, why do you keep talking over me?
No
And
interrupting,
all I'm going
please.
to say is that. Wow, this is ridiculous. This is the reason you guys can't get anybody with opposing views in your thing, because you can't even allow them to get in word and edgewise. I've literally sat here for the last hour listening to you come up with all these crazy ideas that are just completely ridiculous, and I didn't say a word. Yet I talked for 3 minutes, and now all of a sudden I'm an asshole and I'm a racist.
That's why I said no
Leave you
interrupting.
guys now with this, but all I'm gonna say is that you guys need to respect my opinion the same way I respect yours, and not be so like, ooh, and don't expect anyone to come in here and talk to you again, because the truth is, you're not right. It's just your opinion, just like mine. Bye.
And I have to say that if anybody thinks that the government and politics doesn't have anything to do with racism in this country, you are high and out of your fucking mind.
She lives in an
Period.
area of Ocala that's full of rich horse ranch
It's
community.
really
area.
awesome that you guys call names, and now you're going to be judgmental.
She
It's the
lives
same
down by
shit every time.
Ocala.
You're
It's a
judgmental
Oh my
when
rich,
you call names.
God.
You
a
don't get
rich white area.
your way. You
Ocala
throw a
area.
hissy fit. Grow up.
Somebody get her some
Ocala,
tissues.
Florida is a rich white area. That's where she
Who's the one
lives.
that's crying? You're the one that's like, oh.
She will never see what Joe
Oh,
sees.
she doesn't know me, does she?
SNS. Can someone let SNS talk? His finger's killing me.
Hey, SNS. I don't hear SNS.
He's waving.
That's because I was
Oh.
muted.
I need everybody to listen up. Okay, one person at a time. I see a lot of listening going on from some people and then interrupting from others. Please, let's give everybody a chance to talk, and then when they're done, you can have your piece. Please.
Thank you, Jerry.
First off, I would like to say good morning to everybody. Second
Morning.
off, I would like to ask Christine 2 questions. Is it okay if I pull a gun on a cop for the cop to shoot me?
Wait, what?
Is it okay if I was to pull a gun on a cop for the cop to shoot me?
Can you explain further? That isn't a very specific
I point
question.
a gun at a cop. Does he have the right to shoot me?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
If
Christine,
you
if the cop
point a
points
gun
a
at
gun
me,
at
I'm
me,
shooting you also.
if the cop points a gun at me, do I have the right to shoot him?
Depends what you're doing.
You didn't say that when he asked you the first question.
Well, no, but there's law and order in this country, and that's how it goes.
Oh, you have to let the cop shoot you, but you're not allowed to shoot him back.
I can't hear
You
her.
don't have to let him shoot you. You just need to,
Comply or not.
know your laws and shit.
You see what I've been going through, SNS?
What?
I've been
This
watching.
dude's mad at me for answering a question? Seriously?
No, it's you guys' way of thinking. You actually, this girl, she thinks black people are more violent and they're more criminals. She thinks just because you're black, you are more.
Dog, I've been
more
arguing with
criminal.
her the entire time.
No, and then you just said that it depends on. Wait a minute. No, if a cop points a gun at you, do you have a right to shoot him? Nobody said anything about you was robbing a bank. We were saying if a cop points a gun at you, you're at
It's not
correct.
gonna. But that's my point. People with training don't point a gun at anybody without a reason.
Then why do they point guns at me when I'm standing on the road with a camera in a public place on a public street, not breaking any law, and they pull up and pull guns out and point them at me? Just because I'm
Probably
standing
because you're being a dumbass.
standing on a public street in the United States of America.
Probably because you're being a dumbass. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Standing on a street is being a dumbass.
As I said, probably because you're being a dumbass.
What would I have to do to be a dumbass? What would that consider?
Whatever you do.
Walk down a street in a public street in the United States of America, down the side of a
Oh,
road.
yeah,
Huh?
they point a gun at you as you're walking down the street. You're bullshitting. You're
surround
fucking stupid. You're fucking making bullshit up to fucking justify your point. No, you're
I got
fucking
videos-
stupid. They
I
point a
got
gun at you
videos
for
to prove,
a fucking
dude.
reason. I do this for a living. You're not gonna fucking fool me.
Okay, I'm standing in front of the state prison in Madison, Florida, and the guy pulls up and says, "Hey, you can't."
Hey, Ricky,
Huh?
please let him finish at least once. I haven't heard the conversation. Let him finish at least
All right, I'm
once. I
sorry.
know what y'all talking about.
I'm walking down the road in Madison, Florida, and I get to the prison and I stop and I read the sign on my camera, and all of a sudden guards come out. They tell me I'm not allowed to be there. I got to leave. I tell them, Mom, I'm on a public place. I'm on a street.
Can I
Next thing you
interrupt
know,
and
I
ask what the fuck
have 5-6 cops around me.
Okay.
That's just one instance. Okay. We got thousands of instances where they've surrounded us with guns. They've shot people with tasers. They've maced people. They put one person in the back of the car with their breasts hanging out and left them sit there in the scalding hot
Get to
summer.
your point, because Ricky's impatient. Make your point.
Well,
I'm not impatient. I just have questions during, a
I
conversation. This
understand,
is an
Ricky. I
actual
understand. Wait, the
conversation.
longer the question,
If
the
any
harder
of
it
y'all
is.
ever done psychology, y'all would actually know it.
No, I understand, Ricky. It's hard to let the moment pass, and then your rebuttal or whatever you want to say is irrelevant if the question goes on too long. I totally understand. Please be patient.
How are we being assholes?
I'll be
in public
patient.
streets?
Let's just see if dude knows how to answer once I'm done.
Okay, I'll end it. How am I being an asshole walking down a public street, practicing my constitutional rights to be a free American? How am I being an asshole doing that?
Ricky, go.
When did I ever say you're being an asshole?
You said I was probably being an asshole when the cops surrounded me. That's what you just said. That was my whole conversation.
No, I said you're probably being a dumbass.
That's the same thing. Excuse my French. I mean, come on. Okay,
It
how
sound
was
like
I
semantics, Ricky. Sound like semantics, Ricky. What is there something? Is there standing there walking down the street, just walking down the street,
now, Joe,
filming a
you're
cop?
interrupting me. See, now, Joe, you're interrupting me.
I'm sorry. I thought you guys didn't have a meeting of the minds. Go ahead.
What do you mean by that?
I think you guys were talking about two different things. I was trying to laser in on something. Is there something wrong with a guy filming, just walking down the street, filming with a camera, and particularly filming what was you saying, correctional facility?
No, sir. But if cops are, fucking with him for, filming, he's obviously doing something other than just filming.
Oh, really? You don't think cops would fuck with him merely for filming alone?
No, maybe 10%. Yes, I would agree with you.
Oh, you're in the right room, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm trying to tell them.
Prove me wrong. Teach me. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick.
I'm sorry. I was going to leave it open to one of them. Any of us can answer that shit. SNS, here's your fucking shot, man. Here's your shot,
Hey,
SNS.
how about y'all let me talk?
Your mic's muted, SNS. Let him rebuttal what you just said, though. He was just saying about you're probably being a dick. A police won't approach you on a correctional facility if you're not doing something wrong. What do you think, SNS?
Do you realize filming a public prison is not lawful beyond a certain point.
From a public
Oh my
sidewalk.
gosh.
Yes, it is legal from a public sidewalk
But
anywhere in the United
guys,
States.
I said
I'm
beyond a certain
begging
point.
you,
You didn't hear that part because you're so
SNS,
angry.
please.
We don't go on their private area. We
PDF,
stand on public. Go
PDF,
ahead,
I'm gonna
Joe.
talk
well,
over you
that's another
until
story.
SNS
You
gets a
didn't.
chance, please.
Joe, shut the fuck up. I'm talking to someone else right now, okay? You're
No,
starting to piss
you're
me off
not.
because
It's not your turn right now. Please.
No, it is my turn.
SNS
It's
has
not
been
your
calm,
fucking turn.
quiet, and patient.
It's not
Please
your
let him
turn. You
speak.
sit down. You sit down and calm down.
I'm
You
fine.
asked him a
Please let
question. He's
SNS
trying to
speak.
answer.
That guy hasn't spoken yet. Please let him speak.
Well, I'm having a conversation with someone else. How about you let me speak?
Oh my god.
What do you mean, oh my god? How about you let me
Uh,
speak too? Shut the fuck up.
This is a panel. It's not a one-on-one conversation here. You asked a question. He's
Do
trying
you
to
not know how
answer
a
it.
conversation works?
He's trying to
I'm
answer
being
your
patient,
question.
SNS. I'm being
Have
patient
you
with
ever
you, bro.
been to
You're
a
not
city
alone.
council meeting or a military council?
Ask
Jeremiah,
a
can you mute him or talk to him or something?
Hang on,
trying to
Ricky.
answer it. Allow him to
Ricky.
answer it.
Ricky. We
Yes,
all
sir.
know how conversations work.
Now
We
you're
know
just
it's
being a
not just.
dick.
We know it's not just between two people. Okay, it's not just between two people. It's between everyone in the entire room.
Well, no, that conversation was between two people. I didn't
Okay,
involve anybody else other than the
but
person I was talking to. So yes, no, that conversation was between two people. No matter what any of y'all say, I don't give a
We're
fuck.
just trying to include more people. There's 6 people up here. We're trying to include other
well,
people.
that's
Please don't
not blaming
monopolize
on
the
someone else's
conversation. Can we let SNS go now, Ricky? Please.
Yeah. I'm gonna let SNS go. He's been nice the whole time. My job was just trying to have a conversation with one person. Everyone else butted in, so I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm down.
Okay.
To respond to Ricky's answer there, and the question that I was asked.
Yes. Thank you for remembering.
Try to uphold.
Shut up. Let him talk.
If you try to uphold any of your constitutional rights in this country, they consider you a terrorist.
Oh, yes, it was worth the fucking
Let him
wait.
talk,
Now, if you don't
dumbass.
believe that, go look it up. It's on the FBI reports.
Yes, very
I
good.
didn't believe
Thank
that.
you big old pimp, you. That was pretty cool.
Joe, at this point, you just smell like pussy.
I was in
If you
shock
say,
when
I mean, I'm not going to trigger from a 2-year-old psychology class. You know, do better if you really want to trigger a motherfucker.
No,
But
I'm not
good
trying
at
to
it.
trigger you.
I'm
I'm
being
just
nice
laughing
to
at you
Jeremiah.
because you're
I'm
stupid.
good at it, baby.
I'm literally
good at it.
looking at you being triggered.
It goes back to calling names again. But he actually
I'm
believes
fine.
the
I'm
cops
fine. Don't
won't
worry
mess
about me,
with
guys. I'm fine. Let's talk about burning down the community. Do you feel like it might cause more harm than good for the Black community? No, I do not. I don't think things can get any worse. I've been oppressed all my life. I've been patient. Nothing's changed. No, I don't think things can get any worse. No. I'm used to being kicked and
So,
down and
Joe,
being treated
since
like
you
shit
interrupted
anyway.
me, let me interrupt you. What have you
Knock
been
yourself. Go ahead.
oppressed
Go ahead.
by?
Go ahead, Ricky. I'm a gentleman. Go ahead.
Well, no, you're not a gentleman. You interrupted me 4 times. I counted the exact amount. So I'm going to interrupt
No,
you now.
stop with that baby childish kitty stuff. Go. If you want to say something, here's
Baby
another
childish kitty stuff, but you interrupted me 4 times. So,
and you keep saying that. You making a
you
point.
know,
You need an
look in the
apology.
mirror.
What do you want? Can we
Wait,
finish the
apology?
conversation?
No one's apologizing to you. No one cares about you. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking apology.
Jeremiah,
do you realize the fucking troll skills I've seen? Yours don't even chart, bro.
We got all good people in here except for
Dog,
him, man. We could have a good
I'm
conversation.
literally sitting here
Yes, I
laughing
would
at
agree,
you,
but hey,
watching you
let's try
eat
to
a
sharpen
tree.
this
I
knuckle.
do this
Oh,
for a
this
living.
guy, it's worth it. Joe just want to argue. Bro just want to argue. I know, bro. I know.
I've been through it all morning with him, Joe. The same
I
shit
can
over and over
imagine.
again.
He's gotten bored with me being patient. Now he's trying to get me in on the clownery.
No, it's just you interrupted me like a bitch after all the shit you talked
I
about.
know. And if
people
you call me a
interrupting.
bitch, maybe that'll trigger me. Try again.
Because you're a bitch.
Try again. It was unsuccessful. Fucking prick. He goes, Jeremiah. I can talk about him now.
But that's what he did. He's been doing that ever
I think
since
it's
he
just
came.
taking away from the conversation. It's
Oh, fuck.
unnecessary.
Jeremiah booted him out a half a dozen times already. He keeps coming back with different names.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, and I got my doubts about that girl. What's her face? You know, maybe you guys have seen people that privileged. I've never met a motherfucker. I know people got more money than her that aren't as privileged as she is.
I know
And
it.
I'm like, God.
I'm telling you, she comes with the area she said she lives in is a really upper class
Am I
white
able
area
to
full of
hear
horse
everyone?
communities, horse ranches.
I don't think what's up, Trump? I don't think she can hear you PDF. Hold on.
Can you
I
hear
hate to
PDF?
go here, but Golden, can you hear PDF?
Hello.
She cannot.
Hi,
Jeremiah,
PDF. Yes,
can
I
you?
can hear him.
Oh, wait. She can. All right, Golden. Maybe you were trying
Oh
to
wait,
say
no,
something.
I think I heard SNS. PDF, speak please.
PDF, say something.
Hello.
Yep. I can hear him.
All right, that's
Jeremiah?
PDF. So maybe we were stepping
Maybe
on
it's
you. Were you
Jeremiah
trying to
that
say
I can't
something?
hear. I
Can
don't
you
think
hear
I'm
me
Jeremiah
now?
hasn't said a word.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. All right, awesome.
Can you hear SNS?
As soon as he learns
muted,
to
so
unmute,
no.
you're still muted. He ain't did nothing yet. He's pushed the button, but he's still muted.
I didn't push the button. I just shook my head. Nope, she can't hear me.
Oh God.
All right, so you're good. If you can remember what you were trying to say.
I don't understand why even still, that we still have to have these conversations. It's a bit redundant actually, and
I would agree, but it's worth it.
It is.
I would agree. It's every motherfucker, even Ricky, it was worth it, Christine. They don't get this in a daily. They get motherfuckers, he's successful at triggering people. That's how he keeps the conversation at bay. He keeps the reality at bay. Christine triggers to keep reality at bay. I'm sorry, somebody talking?
Mods in the YouTube chat, start whacking people if they're going to start calling names.
Yes, I think that's a defense mechanism that people have learned, or either that or the something worse is true, that their intent is to disrupt, which some people have accused them of as well. Either way, even if their intent is to disrupt, I'm patient, and I feel like they'll have to learn something. They'll have to come with better game next time. They'll have to consider something they normally would not have to. Yes, SNS.
The biggest racial difference in this country was created by our government.
Absolutely.
That is correct.
It is a game. It is the oldest tale.
Good morning,
It
Joe.
is to divide and conquer us and to keep us from coming together.
Absolutely, SNS.
Totally
Absolutely.
Totally agree.
Now,
all these labels, they're
I'm just a dumb little
successful at it.
retarded hillbilly. I don't know much.
I love your picture, Marie. That's so cute.
Joni.
I love that.
I like her pic. I like
irritation look on her face, and she's I don't know, maybe not. It's just
and the glasses. Some about the glasses too.
So cute. I'm jealous. I really, I love it. Sorry, I don't give comments like that too often unless I really mean them. I really do.
I don't know how to share it. I don't know how to share that with Facebook. I only post links to my YouTube videos on Facebook.
Picture. Oh my! Look.
So whoever's in the back room right now, it's showing that your mic and stuff is not connected. And in order to come up here, you need to show your face.
That's right.
Hey, Joni.
Hey, guys.
You need to show your face.
Good morning.
But right now, it's not showing anything.
I'm so happy to see you. I haven't seen you in a couple of days.
You know why? I had to take some time off. Y'all are killing me.
She was in Chicago.
I'm right with you.
Don't let her fool you, Golden. She's in Chicago.
Always the bow-legged.
Right. She's about 2 inches shorter. She's so bow-legged.
Took me an extra hour to walk home. Look, I've been, I'm not trying to start a fight, but I am going to bring some information today.
All right, baby. All right.
All a big joke. this seems very false flaggy. I'm all for exposing it, but stuff is coming out now. What I really found interesting, I made comments last night too, and I'm going to repeat them today. We will find out. If we don't find out, it's only because they've hit it. I'm telling you right now because they've done it before. They are burning down their own buildings. They're hiring people to burn down these corporate buildings. Now, are they not accidentally? Aren't certain places accidentally getting burnt down? Yes, of course they are. However, not all of them. They are hiring people as hitmen like they do.
Very logical.
Very
logical.
Yes.
Very logical.
It is because they're all, these corporations are going out of business. And they want to make as much money as possible. So therefore, looting only means
Aaron, Aaron, watch your YouTube. Aaron, make sure your YouTube's not open.
Oh yes, somebody's.
Or maybe your TV, Aaron. Yes, yes, serious.
Okay. So what happens with these corporations is they're going out of business. Okay. And here's where you're just going to have to trust me. And I know I'm not wrong. So if anyone else can back me up, please give me a backup. What happens with these corporations is that they're going out of business. You can go to any, in Google, all the corporations going out of business and you'll see. Target's closing stores, even though it looks like they're not. Trust me, they're doing the same thing. They're properly channeling the stores of where they want them in the United States, where it's going to cause people to corral in certain areas. So the stores like Walmart and Target, they're going to be specifically, no pun intended, targeted stores that aren't going to be necessary in the next 5 years. That means that coincidentally, how convenient is it that a Target in a poor area or an area that they want to see not be this or not be that, they want to control. If they burn this store down, this grocery store down, this down, then they don't rebuild it. What they do is they claim the insurance, they call it a wash, and they've just got money. And they leave it decrepit in the city, and it leads to what? Problems in the city. These cities are, well, I haven't even finished yet, but okay, Robert.
I called bullshit on that, John. Did you not like your last feed last night? And one of the guys said he was right there, and he and the others started the liquor store fire last night, and they accidentally killed a man, burning him alive, trapped in the basement. I don't think, Robert, that negates what she's saying. First thing out of mouth was, there are many fires occurring, but some of them are pre-planned and used to bail people out. She wasn't even talking about the liquor store.
Let me say it again a little bit clearer. I'm not talking about your local.
And a little bit more concise. When you go on that long, you lose people.
Fair enough. You just have to pay attention. I know it's hard.
I was with you.
Okay, not your local mom and pop stores. Those are going to be the ones that the news is going to talk about. They're going to use those to explain the Target. They're going to use those to explain the grocery store, the chain stores. The chain stores are going out of business. The AutoZone is going out of business. The Target are closing stores. These places.
Circuit City, they burned one of those. That's going out of business.
Thank you, Joe Cool. That's what I'm saying. Somebody knows a little bit. Here's where Joe and Golden and SNS and PDF know me well enough to know how my brain works. I have mental issues. Listen to that. I have memory issues. So it's hard for me to bring up names. I have to go round about them, right? I have to circle around. So I need people to clarify what I'm talking about. Joe Cool. Yeah, I'm talking about these corporations that are about to close some stores. They're going to start closing stores. Well, instead of hitting a bankruptcy, what they're going to do is they're going to also take a check from their insurance. So they will call Guido from down the street and say, yo, Guido, I need you to get down there and throw some Mazel Tov cocktails, put on a mask. Nobody will know who you are. Incite some riots. People will follow you. The locals will follow you. They'll chime in. All you have to do is get a couple people riled up, and the rest will take place. I mean, it's
You
just
know,
a drop.
they said that in Event 201, they said as much, Joan, that this is how they do it. If the people are too docile, they even have the steps to flare them up because they need them to rise up, because then that'll give them justification for the second round of laws they need to do. And they even have, what if the people are too docile, and they have steps to take. This sounds like that. And at the time I was thinking, oh my God, this is horrible. Now I'm thinking, yes, get your agents to set a couple more buildings on fire. This went worldwide. SNS,
Yes.
go ahead.
You're muted.
SNS, unmute, babe. There we go.
You just brought up a good point, Joe. Why is it that all these laws they make are for our safety and all they do is take away our rights?
Right.
I'd agree.
They don't even make sense.
Which makes you wonder why every riot that we've had since 1935 has been in reaction to police fucking shit up, so to speak.
I think this would have went quicker if every other race would have joined in like they did this time. I am so excited. This is, I feel jaded. I've seen too much, but this I haven't seen, and I'm aware of it.
Come on. You need to get back in the real world, my friends. If you don't think that there's insurance fraud going on.
Oh, Christine, you still there?
Sure. My bad. I'm wrong then. Forget the fact that I hung out with these people. Never
Why
mind.
not take advantage of what's going on around you?
Of course
and
they
think, oh,
are.
shit, we're gonna
I'm trying to stay here.
I mean,
it is definitely an advantage. No, they even say as much. No, nothing goes. Nothing happens that they don't take stuff.
It's people that walk through life with these blinders on that are just so sublimely ignorant. It's like life is just perfect for them, but the world around them is burning and falling apart. But therefore, there's nothing wrong. It's all in your head.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
They live in the same false world that I used to live in. I totally understand why she feels that way. I get it.
Right.
Robert as well. I
Joan,
get it. I was there.
Joan,
I was blind and
Joan,
dumb.
I was just about to say that I think she's trolling, and no one really thinks like that. So I'm glad you said that you understand.
I don't know that
respect
she's
you.
trolling. I've lived with those
All right.
people. They really do.
All right, I respect you, baby.
Who
One
sat there and
comment she
told me that
made.
Mel Gibson had a change of heart. These people are not right in the head. They know that they're fake, not fake. They're living in princess world. They live in a fairy tale. Their world is
cognitive dissonance.
The one
Cognitive
comment,
dissonance, Joan.
hey y'all, the one comment she said is society, and she thinks like a lot of society thinks. She thinks that black people are more violent, that there's more crime in the black neighborhoods, and the black people are more violent. She actually believes Joe's more violent than me.
And
she has to believe that PDF. If she doesn't believe that, her entire world will crumble. It's like the police. They have to believe they're right. They have to surround themselves with people like them that share the same
this
philosophy.
is more about ego,
because
in my
they hear
opinion,
stuff
than
like
anything.
this, then cognitive dissonance will kick in, and their world will crumble.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, your channel.
So there's a few things I want to say.
Can't help you. I can't see your mic. Oh, okay, go.
So Unsub said that the entire CNN news crew has just been arrested in Minneapolis.
Cool.
It says for those who think you don't do hands up without breaking the law. And okay, right there's now the other thing.
Right, cool. Whoever said that.
That was me.
The other thing I want to say is Erin is in the back room again. I'm going to bring her up in a second. And then there's another channel. He's going by Tim the Tat Man, but let's just say his YouTube name is CODMS61. I know you just started to create this thing, or it's one of your fake ones. You're the same guy who was up here earlier. So unless you show your face, I'm not bringing you up. So
I'm going to put in the private. I'm going to put in the private chat, Jeremiah, an article that just came up from the news on one of the channels I watch.
Work the security at the
Wait, what answer? SNS, hold on. Aaron, last time, I don't even know if we can hear you. Could you unmute your mic and say something?
Hi.
All right, good to meet you, baby. And now, while you have the opportunity, would you like to add something or say something?
I don't know. I just find it sad, like people like Christine believe the way that they do. I mean, I didn't grow up like her, so I don't know. I don't know how
You're
she
like,
thinks or.
you're probably like me. It's hard for me to believe that people think like that.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, like the First Amendment says, everyone has right to free speech, even if we think it's wrong. I mean, she has a right to say what she says, but I just find it it just saddens me and sickens me that so many people are dying by people who are supposed to protect us. And me just walking out on the street, it scares me because, I mean, police that are supposed to protect us are the ones killing us. So it's a little.
But if they get behind you in your car, you don't feel protected. You don't feel safe.
No,
you feel like
I
they're
don't.
preying on you. I'm with you. Yeah, I think we all can understand that and agree with you.
And it's not just adults that they're killing. I mean, there have been not even the police killing people, but like people are killing colored kids because of the color of their skin. And I'm not saying it has to do with the color of their skin, but if you look on articles, more people of color are getting killed because of the color of their skin. Like my nephew is 2 years old and half white and half black, and it scares me every day that as he gets older that could happen to him. And it's people like that don't see that, because he could walk out one day and be playing in the yard and somebody could drive by and shoot him because of the color of his skin.
And let's not forget that a few black kids were killed for playing with plastic rifles.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if that happens with white kids, but it's become deadly for kids to play outside with guns if you're black.
Yeah.
SNS, please go ahead.
I can explain everything Christine said a while ago. It's what she said was, it doesn't matter how many laws they write. It doesn't matter what they determine to do, as long as you just obey, whether the laws are correct or not, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I would agree.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I equate that to people who tell me, just be respectful to the police and things will be okay. You just can't yell at them, Joe, or curse at them, and everything will be okay. I equate it to that as well. Jeremiah, did you want to say something?
Yes. I have two things to say. So the guy that keeps coming up, he just said good thing for IPS or IPs, whatever. You can pull this IP all you want because I'm using the hotel computer, so it doesn't bother me. So we're good on that. And the other thing is, there's somebody that's commenting that I cannot see. No Justice has me blocked, so I cannot see them. So if he's blocking mods, whack him, because he's not going to be in here if I can't see his comments.
Can you see him? Can you see him in the StreamYard?
No, I cannot. But even last night when I was in a stream, No Justice was commenting and people were responding to him, but I couldn't see him. So I went to my other channel that he doesn't know about, or he or she doesn't know about, and I could see their comments. So that tells me I'm blocked. So if they're gonna have me blocked, I don't need them in my chat. So whack them.
Fair enough.
They must be whacked already, because I don't see Justice in here at all.
Nobody has to believe anything I say. I don't really care if you don't believe me. I'm just telling you how these corporations work. Now, you can either trust me or not trust me. You can think you're better or not think you're better. I really do not care. As far as any of these things go, this is just the way history has gone. All I'm doing is telling you what we've done in the past. I don't know why we think this is any different. It's going to go again. I just saw, I put in there in the private chat, Jeremiah, a thing that popped up in my news stream where this man that was murdered last night was a cop or a security guard, along with the security guard that was standing on top of him. Did you know that they knew each other? And this is a news story. This was on.
Here she goes again. Here she goes again. How about just follow the law, you guys, and you won't be in jail? What about
that? Doesn't mean anything.
What about Air Cooled the other night? He was standing on the median. They told him, get off the median. It's against the law to stand on the median. They come over.
No, PDF. I got a better one, PDF. I got a better one. What about Jim Crow? What about separate but equal? What about slavery? All were legal. All were legal. And all people like you were saying, just obey then as well. Nothing's changed.
And unless, and to be fair, unless you have had a personal experience with police harassing you and basically just obliterating the law because they don't even know the law half the time if you ask them, and ignoring the law, just to, unless you've experienced that, then you really don't understand, right? So
what I have to say,
I really hope and pray it doesn't happen to you, but
go ahead, Aaron.
What I have to say about that, I understand, yes, absolutely you should follow the law, but there's a procedure for the police on how to handle it. Like when this guy got killed, there were three other police officers standing there doing absolutely nothing, and they were saying that he wasn't doing what was told, and he was resisting arrest when he wasn't doing that.
Yes. When he was
So
cuffed,
I understand you have to follow the law, but you have to also do your job and treat that person like they're a person and not like some criminal, because no matter what you do, you're still a human. You're still a person, and you deserve to be treated like that.
I would agree.
And you are innocent until proven guilty, by the way.
Agreed,
so whether or not he was guilty is regardless of that fact.
Hey, didn't she say unless you get pulled over? If you're black and you get pulled over, because blacks commit more crimes, that's why they get searched more when they get pulled over, because the blacks are more violent. They commit more crimes. They're just.
Hey, PDF, we are worse drivers because we get ticketed more too. We suck at driving as well.
You guys can't drive worth a damn.
Just saying, right? We suck at it. We worse than Asians and women.
This lady and a lot of the people she hangs around with, they all believe this shit, and they are the problem of society that we're trying to reach.
I'm just gonna tell you, I
would agree, which is why I don't mind being patient. Let SNS go there.
Well, if blacks commit more crimes, why are more serial killers white?
Golden.
Why are you asking?
You got to respond to this. You don't have to respond to the serial killer, but you was trying to say something. You don't have to respond to
that's a rhetorical question.
Right, I understand.
Yeah.
I'm in a bounce though. I love you guys, but I'm gonna go talk about something else. I just don't want to talk about race right now.
Okay. All right, love you, Jim.
Easy.
I'll find something else to talk about. Y'all have it. It's yours.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, guys, bye.
You know I love the race issue, and I'm glad a bunch of white motherfuckers wouldn't have shared with me too.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Yes, Golden, what do I need to do? Golden's trying to tell me.
Well, no, I wasn't. I was trying to make a statement, going back to, until you've been,
the Holy State
affected by, it amazes me how most of our police officers are either unaware of the laws or they simply just don't care. They're liars, and they use this wolf pack aggression to intimidate you into submission. And they're used to most people saying yes, sir, and no, sir, and complying. And, they really do get pissed when you question their authority and then realize that you're right and they can't do anything about it. That's when.
They can't stand it.
They can't. It's their egos get in the way.
If you quote a law They'd be like, what law school did you go to? If you flex your rights, you want to elevate this, you're making it more difficult than it has to be. They don't even understand that you have rights.
Here's the
they're way on
officers.
the different side.
Yeah, and
They
then
call us sovereign
another
citizens.
note, here's the officers that are armed with guns and tasers and bulletproof vests, and yet they're afraid for their safety. Another case of public servants, aka police officers, abusing their power. And Tupac said it best: the police are the biggest gang in America.
Why would they arrest the news guys?
Because they can. They're press, and I don't get it. We have a freedom of press. That should tell you something. Freedom of press, and they are arresting our press?
The whole news crew. They were polite and friendly about it. At least they didn't beat them up like they do the activists.
That's making a huge statement, though. Basically saying your rights mean shit. You have no rights.
Well, they didn't stand where they told them to, I guess, is what this thing is.
The Constitution is shit right now. Is what they're doing. They're shitting on it.
This is horrific to see a news guy carried off with 100 cops standing there with face masks and ball bats, and they take the news media off. I hate the news media, but they have a right to be there just as much as I do.
I think Joe's having some problems.
The news media should be there.
They just arrested the whole damn news crew. The CNN news crew.
They should be there.
Minnesota State Patrol arrests CNN crew. It's on CNN.
So
they got military Humvees and everything out there right now. National Guard, they done brought in 500 National Guard troops.
I wish we could get Cali Boy up here. He's on the Periscope app, so I'm not sure if the links are clickable from there. But he can always come over to my YouTube channel and then get the link from there.
Christine, can I just say that there's nothing wrong with a healthy debate? However, some people just love to argue. They will use any opportunity to debate or challenge. And constant debate is not a problem in itself. Most brilliance actually comes from healthy and passionate conflict. The challenge occurs when people argue and create conflict without a positive purpose. Most people start debating with a specific agenda. Often that agenda is to be right. So, I'm not going to sit here and argue with someone who has no open mind. It doesn't make any sense. If you are not going to enter into a debate,
Golden, I'm a man. I'm a man. We think like I'm used to motherfuckers emotional, just want to win the fight. We feel like all women are really just wanting to win and be right, be emotional and be passionate. Do not look for logic when you're arguing with a woman. I'm sorry, but that's how men feel. Don't stab me, SNS.
I know that. I know. And I know how difficult it is to remove emotion from the equation, but I have that ability, and Joe, you know this by now. I can have an intelligent discourse. I can have an intelligent discourse and not be emotional. I can do that.
I just wanted to add one thing about the Constitution.
Preaching to the choir.
The Constitution is merely a piece of paper.
Hey, the camera. Hey, y'all, check this out. The camera that they were arrested with is still rolling in the police department. They're talking about it on CNN right now.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it.
They probably don't know how to turn it off.
The guy was black. The guy the reporter was black that they arrested on some dark skin. That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
And they lied. They lied about why they arrested him. Imagine
that sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar, right?
You can't make this shit up, man.
Right?
Case in
Hey,
point. Case
see you
in
Okay,
again.
point.
so
Welcome to the party, pal. That's what
Right?
I say.
Wow.
so we have somebody in the chat right now under the name of Tales from the Street. They said they are Cali boy. Hang on one second.
You can drop me down, man. I don't mind. Drop me down. I'm good.
No, you're good.
No, drop me down, please. Please let everybody else stay up.
Hang on. Just stop. I got to deal with something. So if that is Cali boy, click on the link and come up. I hope it is actually Cali boy and not just a troll using the name.
I don't
How long
know.
they have accounts? How much videos they got on them? None.
You think SNS can go while you're doing that, or should he wait, Jeremiah? He had a question or something.
No, he can go ahead.
Go ahead, SNS.
I just wanted to say the Constitution is merely a piece of paper. If we, the people, don't enforce the words on that paper, it means absolutely nothing.
Amen.
Very good.
And that's where we
and
have
even
went
worse,
wrong.
SNS, we let other people, like the bar, so judges make their own laws. We let other people manipulate it, and we don't fight to protect it in that way. So that also sucks on our part.
Well, then you have,
That's what I'm getting at.
and then you have people who are completely complacent. They're complacent because they're comfortable in their lifestyle. They don't pay attention to what's going on in the world around them because it doesn't affect them personally.
Hold on, Golden. Hold on. Jeremiah.
There's two people in the back room right now. One of them doesn't have their camera or something connected, which is Cedric. And then Steve. Steve, I need to see your face to make sure. If you can turn your camera on for a second. Because I'm not sure. All right, so we will bring Steve up for a second. Or for let me drop down.
You want to drop me as long as you're up here, Jeremiah.
No, you're good. I'm going to bring Steve up here in a second. And then Cedric, there's something that's not connected, either your mic or your camera. So you might have to jump off and come back in.
And see if you got a couple StreamYards open, Cedric. Yeah, he can hear me. That was my problem. I couldn't get on. See if you got more than one StreamYard open. Sometime that'll do it.
And she down the road, Kala. Rich area.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Steve, what's going on, bro?
What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hey, look, I was down in the comment section under Ricardo.
Okay.
Hey, look. I just want to jump in for a second and just look. I agree. The cop was out of line. I agree with that. And there needs to be an investigation, and things need to be handled the correct way. Now, as far as Joe's belief, let's just say I agree with you. Things need to come down. Let's just pretend. I'm going to play devil's advocate. Things need to come down.
Okay.
What part of that community do you think should be a safe haven? Like, for instance, they burned down a school. Do you think burning down a school is necessary? Do you think burning down a hospital would be necessary?
Be careful. When you say is it necessary?
Well, I'm telling you that there was a report saying that they burned down a school. So I'm asking you, how do you feel about that?
I totally understand. But now that's a different question. You asked me, is it necessary? That's one question. How do I feel about it? I can answer that easily. Fuck that school, burn it to the ground. It was been teaching my kids poison the entire time anyway. Besides that, you say you understand that the cop did wrong, but he should be. Wait, 1 second. But he should be investigated. The cops should be investigated. He'll only investigate himself. And if we stop now, they'll investigate themselves. I say let's burn it up and see what happens. That's where I'm going with it. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me continue on. Let me continue on. Is there a part of the community that you feel should be off limits? And besides black-owned
I
businesses.
do not. I want everybody scared to death. Every race, color. I want them scared for their kids and their property.
So do
Nothing
you
should be
think
deemed off limits.
do you think there's any part of the infrastructure that should be protected? Hospitals? I mean, we are in the middle of a pandemic. Do you think that people should be running around with no health care because of this situation?
Whoa, be careful. No, I wouldn't think that crazy like that.
Well, I'm just saying, you said burn everything down. I'm asking you, what is everything?
I'm not saying, I'm saying everything. This is what happens. I'm sorry, the system didn't work. We got to start again. So this is part of the process. I don't want, as they say, the tree of liberty must be refreshed with the blood of patriots and tyrants. I don't want to see me or patriots bleed, but I don't even want to see the tyrants bleed. You're talking to the guy who's never even filed a report on all the cops that treat me shitty. I don't want to see them hurt. So don't assume that because I want to see shit burn, I want to see people lose their property and hurt. If you're thinking those things, and if that's your argument, you're wrong, mistaken.
Well,
Take
that's
2
not my
seconds
argument.
and try to figure out.
I just sat back and listened to you for about an hour, so I'm just trying to get a better understanding of exactly what you believe. I'm not trying to
I
put words.
appreciate it.
I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I just want to know exactly what you believe. And from my understanding,
thank you. And
the burn shit down, you don't mean that literally. That's figuratively is a symbol.
We also have
I mean
Cowboy
it
up here.
literally, and I mean it literally. We are at the point. I'm tired of being a slave anymore. I'm tired of working in the fields. I'm so angry. I want to burn my crappy ass hut down that Master's giving me. I want to burn the field down so Master starves, and I want to go get that big fucking White House that he's in. I'm at that point, literally.
If that's what it takes, that's what I'm for. If that's
Didn't you
we've
say
been
that
trying to
PDF?
get change. We've been trying to get change out here for years. I don't know if you followed First Amendment activists and cops watchers. We've been trying to get our government to stop doing what they've been doing to us for years. So we have to walk out on a public street in a free country with nothing more than a phone camera in our hand and stand there and film a cop or walk in a post office or walk into a courthouse or a jail lobby, which the taxpayers own, and they tell us we can't watch them work. We're standing up against people with guns, and all we have is a damn camera. They've been slapping us around and beating us up and charging us for years and years and years. We've been advocating for change for a long time. They wouldn't listen.
And committed no crimes, by the way.
And now,
in doing so.
haven't broke a law. And now it's finally here. Now
Look, hey,
they've
look.
done pushed us too far.
Hey,
Hold on, Steve. Hold on, Steve. I mean,
I got you.
Ricardo. Hold on, Ricardo.
I got you.
Ricardo, wait.
I got you.
I just want to thank Ricardo and Cali Boy. We have Cali Boy from Periscope. He came over to the YouTube site so he can get the link. So we got Cali Boy up here now as well. So I want to hear from him as well. But Ricardo, thanks for coming up here as well.
No problem. Hey, look, I just want to say one more thing.
Thank you, Ricardo.
No, go ahead. I done lost my train of thought. I'm getting old and I'm tired.
I was just saying thank you as well. I was just saying thank you as well, Ricardo.
No, look, I mean, I'm white, okay? I've had bad experiences with police. I probably haven't had as many as you, but I have. I've had a gun put in my face by a cop because I fit a description. I mean, I've also had bad treatment from police officers because I deserved it. I mean, you know, we all done some things in our past that we probably should have got in trouble for, or did get in trouble for, but that doesn't justify being looked at a certain way every time we step out our house.
And it doesn't justify you being mistreated
or
brutalized by the police either, even if you were to commit a crime.
And imagine if that was every day of your life, multiple times. You know, it pisses you off and you remember that incident. But think if it happened 3 times that one day, and then the next day it happened a couple, you might get a day off. Think of that. That's what I'm dealing with. And when it's not happening to me, I'm watching it happen to my friends all day and my loved ones.
Yeah,
that's what it is to be black. Thank you.
I hope this whole situation isn't for nothing. Okay, so it's happening. It's happening. Hopefully, it gets a message across. Hopefully, we can put this to rest and we can build these communities back up.
and we don't use this as a platform to do it every time we're unhappy with something. This needs to be.
I agree.
This needs to be a loud. This needs to be a loud message. It needs to be heard, and it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be a precedent that is always used every time we're upset with something.
Yes, very good. I hope you're right, and thank you for your contribution. Cali boy, what's good?
What's good,
I'm out,
y'all?
guys.
Thank you.
All right. Did you have anything particular you wanted to add, Cali boy?
Yeah, I'm actually more of a comment dude. I ain't never been on the live before. So I'm just kind of like listening to y'all and I'll just jump in.
Cali Boy was commenting on the Periscope site, and he was making some pretty good comments. So I asked him to come up here.
Okay.
Very, very good. I'm gonna see if I can read some of your comments. So, Golden, one of you guys might want to. I'm gonna be in chat for a second.
He was commenting. I was actually putting most of his comments up here for you to read.
Yes, but when I'm doing the conversation thing, I try not to get distracted.
It's difficult to follow the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be coming.
You know how many people's
And
eyes
Kelly,
have been opened? You know how many people's eyes have been opened over just the last few months? We are living in some very interesting times. Never in history have all the events.
Who is that? Wait, PDF. Someone said that a famous poet, writer, philosopher, biblical scholar, someone said, be excited, consider yourself blessed to live in exciting times. It was an ancient philosopher said it, damn it, word for word, like you just said that.
I have to comment to Christine, okay?
Okay. It's probably meant for me, so let me comment as well. Leave it up there when you're done. I want to comment.
So Christine is saying that the people on the panel are mentally ill. Well, in that case, you shouldn't be talking bad about them and making fun of them either, because that would mean you're making fun of a mentally challenged person.
I would say this. I would say I'm almost sure that she's just a troll and she's not just white privileged, because she loves to mischaracterize. Her first sentence is anyone who spits on the country or whatever crazy stuff she just said. Anyone who finds pride in destroying their country. No one believes that you really and spits on the hard work it took to create it. Understand, Christine, that the people who created this country felt like they were left out of the government. It moved them so much that they fought the strongest army in the world and created an entire new country. A lot of people are feeling like they're left out. We understand that you're part of it. You don't have to throw slander, slurs, and bullshit like that. We understand that you need to protect that chick. But we just have to be on the opposing side. We feel like we're left out, and we want to change it because we love it. I love my country enough to change it and make it work for all. I'm not content when it works for only a few, Christine.
I don't answer. Yes, I will look. I know that's no justice. I will look because I looked through it last night when I saw that I couldn't see your comments and I did not see your name in there in nowhere. And also I see that Cedric keeps trying to come up and I cannot let him up because it won't allow me to click on it, just for the simple fact that he doesn't. It says their camera's not connected. Camera and mic's not connected. So I'm not sure what's going on.
I was going to say, I know No Justice, and No Justice ain't a bad person. He's not going to block you.
Yeah, no. I was the only reason I said that is because I saw it in a which I explained earlier. So and I couldn't.
Yeah. No, I didn't get to tell you that earlier, but I just wanted you to know, No Justice. Cool.
I totally forgot PDF. I meant to say the same shit, but we was talking. I meant to say the same thing. Are you sure Justice? He's in Jones' room every morning. Yeah.
Can I say something?
Yes, please.
I just want to comment on the comment that Christine it's up on the screen there. You say that you find people who take pride in destroying our country and spits on the hard work that it took to create it is mentally ill. Well, how do you feel about people who've in this country who've actually built this country, who didn't even get credit for building this country, and who were spit upon and enslaved indentured servitude, they still are struggling with that oppression. They actually built this country. Not you, not me. They built this country, and they are every day being spit upon. That to me is mentally ill. And people think that
Is
that's
that an
okay.
audio clip you trying to show us, Jeremiah?
No, I just want Cedric to see that that's what it shows. So it doesn't give me the option to add them on to come up. So something's not connected properly.
I got you. Golden, I forgot your point. I wanted to say something about it. I totally forgot what the fuck you were saying. See, that's that squirrel shit I be
No,
talking
the
about.
people, okay, the
2
people who
seconds.
actually built this country.
Okay, I got you.
Our
They weren't
ancestors,
allowed.
your ancestors.
Yes.
My family came
Yes.
over as Irish indentured servants. Okay,
And listen,
they built
when
this
your
country.
parents came over, they was spit on too, Golden. No one like Irish. They Irish. They were like, get back on the ship, go home, go
Yes.
back to where you came from.
Yep.
But we accept them now. Now when Hispanics come into Mexicans, it's go home. Muslims, go home. Trump tried to block all Muslim entry into the country. Racist piece of shit move. I would equate Christine Golden, we were just talking about her comment. I would equate, I've used this before, her to walking up and cops are just tasing the fuck out this guy for 5 minutes. And finally he pushes the cop hand away. And then a certain type of people would jump in and immediately say, did you see what he did? That's illegal. He can't push the cop's hand away after overlooking the entire 5-minute torture process. Yes, SNS.
Right.
Yes, somebody put the link to Air Cool's video and let them watch that and come back and talk to us about how the cops don't attack people for no reason that aren't breaking any law. Watch Air Cool. That happened 2 nights ago. They about killed that man. He didn't do
We could
anything
put a
wrong.
ton of links.
Yes,
We
it's
could
gonna be
post a ton of
uncomfortable.
links of that shit happening.
It's gonna be uncomfortable.
Can we hear
Hearing them
more from
scream as well?
SNS and Cali
please, go
Boy?
ahead.
I want to hear from Cali Boy and SNS both.
First off, the greatest sterilization anywhere was fire.
The greatest what? Say again.
Sterilization was
Somebody's
fire.
mic is really scraping and scratching.
I think it's Cali Boy.
I think it's you.
I was plugging in my charger. I was trying to plug in my charger.
All right, you know you can mute your mic, Cali Boy. All right, let's try it again, SNS.
Fire was the greatest sterilization ever known to this planet. When you had illnesses in a bed that you couldn't get rid of, you burnt the bed. You understand what I'm saying? This is how you destroy illness.
I do.
It's through fire. Now, with that being said, these cities that we're burning down, we can rebuild them. We've done it once before, but this time let's bring them back better.
And listen, and the reason that burning down and we got to rebuild them is because we can't rebuild the George Floyds, we can't rebuild the Laquan McDonald's, and they're not getting the attention we need them to get. And we don't believe that you're going to get it right this time. So we're out in force, Trayvon Martin. We're out in force because we don't trust y'all no more.
Don't forget Timmy Henley's too.
Oh, and the FBI is saying, and the governor and somebody else is saying, we are not gonna rush to prosecute these officers. We're gonna take our time, which means more riots tonight, baby.
Look how the police are taking Chicago. Look at their retaliation back. They just arrested the whole media. The governor come out, the whole news team, and apologized for it. Well, that says the cops were wrong. They just arrested the damn media, man.
And he's a black dude. You know, I mean, the optics alone, they need to try to avoid. And I wanted to say this earlier last night when I started, cop watches started raining really fast. But I was hearing calls, people gathered, shots fired, break up the crowd. I think last night, had that rain not come, we'd have had some shit happening here in Chicago. I think the rain saved us and gave us a respite. But come tonight, if it's not storming, I think it's on. Last night it was about to be on, man. I think the rain saved us.
What state's the next shooting going to happen, you guys? What state? And we know it's coming, just a matter of days. Even she said only 200 and some black people got shot, but that's all. There's 365 days. That means one a day, minus a few days. But what day and what state is coming? It's got
I'm
to
waiting.
come.
I'm waiting for. I
Cali
have
boy.
a feeling Vegas is going to be
Yeah.
in there somewhere.
Cali boy, I don't know if you know how this goes. You ain't been up here, but I'd like you to chime in. And when people see an opening, they're going to start saying their opinion. So I can't see your face, so I don't know when you're ready to talk or anything. So you might have to break in a little bit, or if you have something to say now, here's your opportunity. Anything you wanted to add?
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy that we still have to talk about, these type of things, and it's been happening and happening, and no matter what we say, people choose to take out little bits and pieces and try to create an argument. It's
Well
like
said.
they only hear a little bit. They say Black Lives Matter. They act like we said only Black Lives Matter.
Yes, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God. Yes. Somebody gets it.
Right the fuck on, Cali boy. Right the fuck on. Did someone else come in?
They damn sure didn't say white lives don't matter. You know what I mean? They damn sure didn't say
Exactly,
that.
right.
But that's
yes,
what they
if
act
I
like.
say,
Yeah.
They act like it's us against them. Like no matter what it is that we do, we're automatically going to be taken as the criminal.
And what's the reason why they're saying Black Lives Matter? The reason that people are forgetting the reason why they're saying that. They're saying that because the blacks are being persecuted more than anybody else in the United States. And that's
right.
why they're
And
saying
then if we
Black
say,
Lives Matter.
PDF, blacks are being persecuted more, someone is going to say all people are being persecuted. That's just like Cali boy is saying. Hold on 1 second, guys. Cedric, how are you?
I'm doing good, bro. What about yourself?
Hey.
I'm good. Don't tell me we got another brother up here. Cedric, you sound like a brother and your name is Cedric. Talk to me, bro.
I'm gonna keep it a bow with you, bro. So I'm gonna comment on Christina, all right?
Say it again.
So I'm gonna keep it a bow with you, bro.
You're gonna comment on Christina? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So look, Christina, look. You live in this bullshit ass fantasy fucking world that you don't even know what the trenches feel like. If you want to know what the trenches are like, come to Chicago, Englewood. Niggas will really beat the fuck out of you if you even dare coming out with a fucking attitude like that. Word on my tens. I don't give a fuck who you is. You coming over here mad aggressive and shit saying that we wrong. Nah. Listen, you live in this bullshit ass fantasy saying, oh yeah, you guys are the criminals. Look, you a privileged ass bitch. You ain't know nothing about that shit. Why you even dare come in this fucking panel act like you know shit? You might as well just get your ass on and move the fuck on and might as well never come back to this bullshit ass shit. Word on my tongue. I don't give a fuck who you is. I will slap the fuck out of you if you even dare come over here tapping no big on my fucking face like that. Word. Talk to me like that. Talk to anybody in my family like that. Man. Swear to God. She come to Chicago like that,
All
man,
right.
that bitch is dead. No fucking regulation.
Cedric, so good as to hear you from Englewood. I spent a lot of time out there. And you've got a chance to say what you wanted to Christina. A lot of us probably felt similar things, but we wouldn't do that shit. We wouldn't say it.
I'm glad
I'm
he
glad you got
did.
a chance to express
I'm
yourself.
glad he did. I'm glad that was some real words right there to me. And I'm a white boy.
Yes, he felt that shit, didn't he, bro?
Yeah.
He hopped on panel and get it out,
But this
baby.
is why. It's anger.
Real.
It's the anger like that. That's why we're here today. This
Yes.
is why we are. This
Who
is why
said
all
that?
of this
Golden?
is happening. Of course,
Yep.
it was Golden. Come on now.
I say, of course it was Golden. Very good, Golden. That's what it is. It's anger, right? That's why I had to take fucking
They're
yesterday
fed
off.
up.
My anger. I was getting like 3 headaches in that same day.
Angry, and you're fed
That
up.
fucking
You're
anger.
tired of
I
the
was letting the
bullshit.
anger get to
Things
me.
have got to change, and this is the only way to change it. So be it. Period.
Do you know? Oh my God, Classy Red. That is a great handle.
Hey, you know what I
Yeah, I
find
got a
funny?
few points. Hold on one second, Kelly. Let's read this comment. This was Classy Red. Hey, I got a few points. I agree that this is messed up. The officers should be charged, and I think with this kind of movement, they will be. I live in the Twin Cities, Minnesota. Which one? St. Paul, St. Cloud? Yeah, Cali boy, go ahead.
It's always like the white people that live where they know black people, but they act like black people did something for them to be mad at them. You know, it's
I would agree.
Well, the reason why crime is so high is because the black people. Well, it's the white people that's breaking in your house. It ain't the black people that's on the news. It's the white people that's killing people. But then you want to find a reason to say it's the black people, and the statistics say, but that's so biased because you just following everybody else's racist. That's why she said people in my circle.
Would it be also true that the only reason that blacks and Hispanics or people of color, for that matter, are, you know, they say that they're the ones that are always getting arrested and always going to jail, filling up our prisons, and it's because they're over policing black communities.
That one should be obvious.
Yeah,
let me read the rest of Classy
They don't
Red.
police white communities like they do black communities.
Let me read the rest of Classy Red. You're gonna love this, guys. You're gonna love it. Classy Red, same girl from last time. I'm assuming it's a chick. They are also looting homes and small businesses. Just put yourselves in their shoes. What would you do if looters got your home, surrounded your home? I think we need to put some guidelines in this place. Anybody got a comment on that?
Okay, I think that's the
Classy
time when you
St. Paul, very good.
Go ahead, Joe.
Oh, go ahead, Cody. Okay, I was gonna say, shit. I mean, can you see that again? That comment again, so I can find it.
I would hope that you are a Second Amendment a person who supports the Second Amendment and you have firearms. Because if someone breaks into my home, best believe they're going to be met with a gun.
Yeah, but what if there's 200 or 300?
This is what I wanted to say.
What if there's 200 or 300 out there and you're sitting in your home with a gun? The one person's not coming to burn your house down unless they just don't like you. If you're in the way when this shit happens, you better get your shit and get up out the way and join the crowd.
I mean, if you happen to be the racist on the block, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, real talk. It depends on whose side you on.
Again is like, this is like Cali Boy's comment that no matter what you do, they'll find one thing to pick at. So the fact that we're talking about someone was murdered and everybody jumped up and acted badly, I'll give you that. They acting out and they acted badly. You choose to focus on the way they're acting and skip over the murder shit. All you see is niggas looting. You didn't have a comment on the guy who had a knee on his throat. On the cops, you went straight to the behavior of the victims acting out. That's very telling, Classy Red. Very telling.
And don't get me wrong, Joe Cole, but there are people out there who are going to take advantage of this opportunity, right? Because they don't give a shit about the protest. They don't give a shit about the protest. They are opportunists. They see an opportunity to break in a Target and loot and steal shit.
I totally agree.
And, you know,
listen,
so
when the
those
Bulls
are not
ran,
protesters.
I backed my car up to the store when the Bulls ran. Three different stores. So yes, I would agree with you.
They don't give a shit about the protest.
We can definitely protest, but we need to keep ourselves accountable, man. No, Classy Red, what you're looking at, what you don't see is what a protest look like. You've been trained that a protest means just carry a sign and walk down the street. You protest nothing. That's a whimper. This is what a protest look like, baby. This is what revolution looks like. That just obey, comply now, complying later, do not be disrespectful philosophy has gotten us nowhere. You're talking to people who know. We got somebody else. Oh, Cedric's back.
America wouldn't be America if we had that attitude. You think we said please when we took the land from the Indians?
Right?
It's not just America. Japan's going off. The yellow vest thing. The whole world's sick of our governments. It's not just us. And they want to blame it on the people, and they want to separate people with black and white. That lady lost my respect long ago when she said that the blacks were more criminals than the white. And I know damn well I'm way more violent than Joe, 100 times more violent.
I
than Joe.
actually came in
That's
on that
saying
comment.
something, bro. That's saying something.
PDF.
Wait. I want to see if Cedric wanted to add something while you hopped up here. Cedric, or are you just chilling?
No, I'm just chilling right here, bro.
All right.
That's
Go ahead,
I actually
bro.
came in on that. I actually came in on that comment PDF, and that's why I was like, "Oh hell no!" I
Which
gotta get
comment,
Joe
Goldie, you
Cool
came
up
in on?
here.
Which comment?
That
Which
comment
comment he
that
made?
PDF just said about all blacks are the
Commit
Oh.
more
they're
crime.
criminals.
Yeah, they
All
commit more
blacks are
crimes. And,
criminals. The majority of blacks are criminals, and that's why
I
they
knew
get
there was
arrested,
no
and that's
sense
why they get
talking
pulled
about
over.
Now,
It's like
now Dan has some vision. He say riots, I'm paraphrasing here, stem from the voices of the unheard. A riot stems from voices that won't be heard. Again, the kid, if he's kicked out of the village and they will not hear his voice, he'll burn it down to feel the warmth of its flames. He's accurate with that. Someone who's not heard would just yell louder.
The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Is that what you
that
call it?
popped in my head too, Petey. That popped there.
This is all I know. They want you in prison. Uncle Sam said it right there. I want you.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's the government for you,
I
right
mean,
there.
it comes down to this, in my opinion. It comes down to this. You see something wrong. Are you going to be the one to idly sit by and not say anything? Or are you going to be the one to stand up and say something?
Hey, Trump, a riot is different than a revolution to me because you don't recognize a revolution, what it looks like. And your comment, he got another comment down in Jeremiah. Can you find that?
Hey, and this breaking news, CNN reporter, crew released after being arrested in Minneapolis. The Minneapolis governor apologizes. It just shows to prove even today they arrested the media who didn't do nothing wrong. Why does the police think they can keep arresting people for not breaking any fucking laws? But that's okay. If you don't break no laws, they won't arrest you.
And now they arrested him because they didn't want to see it. They don't want nobody to see the truth about him. That's that.
Right.
Yes,
And they're just
that's why they
waking us
always
all
do it.
up.
I would
I don't
agree,
think
Trump,
this should
or you
end.
open up the country to invasion by some people who aren't going to like it. You know what else, Trump? You're right. People may get hurt. Somebody could drop something bad, could and may happen. Trump, you're stating the obvious. We all agree bad shit can happen. We don't know where this goes. But you know what, Trump? If you don't do these things, you know what? Nothing changes. We keep getting arrested. We keep getting poorer. So, yes, you got a point. We may get invaded by some unknown country, or we may become the country we were meant to be.
I know going down the road we're going down now with the government we have in control now with the money machine that's going ching, ching, ching and imprisoning us and fining us and taxing us. That road ain't worth a shit. I know that much. I'm ready to get off that road.
Classy red. Yes, classy red.
They tase you, they beat you up, and they shoot you for the smallest thing too. There's no crime so small they won't kill you over it. Even a turn signal, they will kill you over that crime. And they've done it.
Shelley from the H would agree. Yes, they're letting us riot to purposely kill us.
But do you think people are going to run scared, Joe, or do you think people are going to start standing up more and more? I think people are going to stand up more and more.
I think so. Now that we've got a third Sun Tzu Art of War, he said something that on every battlefield there's a place for everyone, even a coward. If you put him downhill with his buddy in a part of the battle where he got the number, suddenly that coward becomes brave. So now, the more people you see out in the streets, the easier it's going to be for the next person to come out. And their timing sucks because all these people are out of work from the COVID. All these people are on some stay-at-home shit. All these people have been on ready enough where they were ready to come out the house. All they needed was a spark. Their timing is bad on this one, in my opinion. Unless you want shit to blow up for real, which I heard they do. so they can put a foot in our ass. Either way, I'm down.
I don't think that this should stop at just 4 officers being convicted of murder of one man. I think this should go way further than that. I mean, the whole entire system needs to be torn down and rebuilt.
Excuse me, Jeremiah.
Yeah.
We got some racist shit going in, some jungle monkey shit or something going on.
Yeah, I see that. That's all from Periscope. I'm thinking about shutting Periscope down.
At least get that nigga 300, in my opinion. And shit like that, I don't think is free speech. I think
that's the problem.
Go ahead, Jeremiah.
That's the problem. I can't time them out because they're on a different platform. So.
Who else got a mod?
See,
I hear you. Yes, pop his bitch. I mean, pop them then. Yes. I mean, I don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, because the only people that can see it is us up here. So I will since Callie is up here.
But racism isn't prevalent anymore.
Yes, but niggas want to end this, right? In my opinion, motherfuckers do not like the angle we're taking in this. People are fighting and kicking and scratching. I don't know if it's their cognitive dissonance kicking in, where they feel their God is threatened. Because in my opinion, the God of these privileged motherfuckers is the government, the police. That's dad to them. That's what they call daddy when we do wrong. Daddy is supposed to keep us in line. That's
like
their new religion.
Children. Yeah.
Like petulant children that we are. That's their religion. The same way I fight with ferocity when you tell me God don't exist, we're telling them your God is wrong, and they're gonna fight tooth and nail, in my opinion.
Classy Red, look at Classy Red.
I shut Periscope down because there was only like 5 people watching from there, so I shut that down. So,
all right, my man. I hope he come over here. He'll probably come on. When you said I need to think of my Second Amendment rights, I have today. LOL. I didn't think I needed one, but I'm rethinking that now for protection. Crazy how my assets can change so fast.
Ooh, yeah. Are you a Democrat or Republican? I shouldn't even ask it. I really don't care.
I know, right? It might start more harm than good, right?
That lady earlier said all Democrats want to take your guns away. She said earlier, right?
No.
I'm amazed how these people think, and only because they're not educated. They haven't seen what we've seen. How many times people have had their rights violated and they've been beat up and thrown in jail. They haven't even. They're looking at this one news clipping and they're voting. They're saying, well, the reason they're burning is because that man got killed. That's not the reason. That's just one more reason. That's just one more. That's the straw that broke the camel's back right there.
I would agree. You ignored the other straws.
Yeah, they're not thinking about the last 20, 30 years. They're thinking about this one event. And they're burning the place down because of this one event. Why don't they let the police take care of it? Well, they haven't taken care of it for the past 20 years.
Yes, history does not show that they will do that.
Yeah, they won't.
You know, history shows they'll investigate themselves. That'll take 4 years. And if we don't push them, it'll take 2, 3 years for the tape to pop up, if it ever does. And then they will investigate themselves. And if we're still paying a lot of attention, he'll have to go to jail. But they'll give him so-and-so manslaughter, and he'll do half of that time or less. If we stop looking, then he'll do less, 18 months or something. That's the way history says this shit goes.
So there's always going to be another one tomorrow. But guess what happens when there is one tomorrow? That
shit just stacks right up. There's no end to it. That shit just stacks right up on the other side of the bullshit that we have to deal with. All that shit daily. We have to walk in a cycle all night, man, my nigga. That's it.
But now you got the white people and the black people standing together in these crowds. It's not just black people.
And look, even better than that, I was in here looking. I don't know if I was with Child or I was in a room with Golden earlier, or I was with somebody else on the phone.
Yeah, it was us.
It was you cats. But they had a cold little minute where, what's his name? Unicorn was out there. He's a white dude. And then he passed the mic to some black dude who was killing it. He was young, barely, early 20s, barely out of his teens type shit. And he was incredible. Then this other cat, I'm like, pop up with super long hair. light as I am. I'm like, I don't even know what race this nigga is. As soon as I said he like I'm half black or half white, and he's kicking knowledge. White motherfucker standing on the car in the background, jumping up and down. And then a Hispanic cat come up. And then another light-skinned Hispanic. I'm like, there's no color involved here.
Nope. Nope, it's over. They can't keep us separated saying that we are racist, the blacks are this, the whites are that. I've never thought that the government was right. So therefore, the propaganda that they put out, there's no way it can be right. And I can prove that they're trying to keep the blacks and whites. Just with this last case, they came out and said a black man was killed by a white cop. They didn't have to say, all they had to say was a man was killed by a cop. They didn't have to separate. They're trying to keep us blacks and whites together so that we don't join together and attack the true problem, the government.
Absolutely.
You know what, PDF, I use that term, white people, I use it inflammatorily. I do it on purpose. I want to cut motherfuckers with it, but it only cuts, in my opinion, the ignorant motherfuckers. But I am very aware that that is the number one, even when it come out my mouth, I know I'm fucking up. That is the number one fucking label, white, black. And I know it triggers, man, and I use it, but I know it's wrong as fuck. I'm feeding into that shit. They would love to keep us separated. I don't know. I think all right, Jeremiah. I think I use that shit though to stir motherfuckers' emotions.
Like I do when I'm doing my audits and I say fuck the police. Yes. Even in Tallahassee the other day, the lady cop, I looked at her, I says, and writes Crispy Rogues there, and they do not talk like I do at all, ever. So I looked right at them. I said, this ain't got nothing to do with none of these guys, because there's like 5 of us standing there. I said, what do you think about happy fuck the cops day? And her eyes jumped. She was like, well, you have that right. I said, thank you very much. I appreciate you standing up for our constitutional rights. And I was respectful to her, but I'm still going to put that to them every time. I don't care.
Yeah, if y'all ain't seen Joni Rotten, who was in there earlier, she got a video. It's called Rebel Yell. And PDF has, he's walking down the street, in a country road, I should say. I shouldn't call it a street. With this dog, police car rides past, and she put a clip from one of his vids in, and she dropped the sound, and you hear PDF say, fuck the police, and his dog take off after the car like, I hate you fucks too. And then the music start back on. So, yes. Yes, that's what you say. And you see his finger do this shit across the screen.
I'm holding it so the camera can see I'm shooting her the bird, buddy, because I don't care.
yes. I love that shit.
A bunch of people I told everybody, use it. I don't care. You can use it. You know what I mean? If you want to use it to get on it.
What's good?
I'm tired of I've never been scared, actually. I've been more angry than scared. Now I'm not even angry.
Oh, I was scared. I remember the first times when I started, I thought these niggas was God. I remember my heart thumping. I remember all of that shit. I remember it triggering my anger really bad. I used to be damn near black out angry because I didn't have any other tools to deal with.
I'm not going to go in there because I know there's tyrants in there. And I turned around and tried to walk away, and the tyrants came out and attacked me on the sidewalk.
I did the opposite, PDF. I went into a pit of them motherfuckers. I damn it put that Post Malone on. And then I took that motherfucker out. You can hear me on tape. These niggas ain't gods. You niggas ain't gods. That's how I was charging myself up to, go against them. Now I walk in, hey, how you doing, fella? Because, it's not that serious no more. Ain't no fucking shit pumping and all of that. You do it enough times, you can overcome that shit. You do it once and stop. It'll be the most terrifying shit in your life, and you'll never go back. I suggest if you're gonna do it, you keep at it.
Why do they always come after me and say, boy, get your ass out of here. Who the hell you think you are when a deputy tells you to do something, you do it, boy? Why they treat me like that?
It's because you look really unassuming. And the way you talk and your politeness, they see you walk past the secretary and you be like, how you doing, ma'am? I just wanted to say hi. And, oh, that's so sweet. I live right up the road, ma'am. Is that right? Then the police will come over and try to talk to PDF, and he'll be like, I'm doing well, officer. What's your name? I'm Officer so-and-so. Well, it's good to meet you, officer. Hey, Did you hear about the officer that raped 5 kids and set the dog on fire? They be like, what? I thought you were a nice guy. I wait for that part. I wait for that. He's charged the shit out of him. Then he dropped bombs. Hey, where's your police chief who killed his wife? What? I don't know nothing about it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
They say, I don't
You
know
gotta
nothing
check it
about
out.
it. They say, I don't know nothing about it. I say, well, you
All
do
the
now because
time.
I just told you twice.
That's always they same response. You really, your chief, you know, your boss, you didn't know he's gone? You didn't notice?
Have you heard about the cop that was raping his dog on camera and sending the video to the fire guy in Texas that was raping his chihuahua and sending the video back to that cop? Have you heard about that one? They don't want to talk about that one ever.
That's the real thing, PDF?
Yeah, it's a real thing. I did a story on it. He still ain't went to court yet. He still ain't went to court yet. We waiting on that. I think they found child porn on his phone now since then. So he's got more charges. So it's going to be delayed longer.
Oh, here's Ricardo, guys. This might be worth listening to. There has to be law and order. There will always be bad people in every aspect of life. Cops, teachers, and preachers. We can't continue to lump everyone into this one category as hypocritical to this whole discussion. This is how we got here. If we do that, then it's just an excuse to be disorderly. I agree, Ricardo.
Because we're doing it to
There
the
has to
black
be law and
people then.
order. There has to be law and order, Ricardo. But I believe if you change one word in that equation, and it has to be just laws. They have to be applied equally. If they are not, it's not okay to just wait until the system works itself out. If they're unjust, do we still have to follow them if they're unjust, Ricardo? Do we have to follow them? If there's a law that says all gay people must be put in jail, do we still have to follow them? If it's unjust, is it a law? Martin Luther King said an unjust law is no law at all.
What
PDF
about the sheriff though? When they asked him if they make a law saying no black people are allowed in the courthouse, would he follow it? And he said yes. On camera.
Ooh, I'm just following orders, baby. The Nuremberg defense. You know when they got all them Germans who all them Nazis who killed all them Jews, their defense was the same. I was just following orders. That's what the police do as they're locking you up. Come on, man, don't make this hard for me. I'm just doing my job. I'm just following orders. It doesn't make it right, doesn't make it okay.
I don't know if Cedric doesn't know how this works here. Cedric is commenting in the private chat, which is only for the people up here on the panel. In order to comment into the live chat, you have to open up another window, and you'll see, like for YouTube. If you're on your phone, you can open up another window, whatever. And you can pause the video, and the chat will still keep going.
And if you want to speak in up here, Cedric, if you can't find your way in, if we're too boisterous or something, tap your mic. I'll see the little mic shit pop up a few times, and we'll make sure we get to it. Because I'm told, this shit can be difficult. I got a loud mouth, and I don't have a problem, but I'm told that some people, I've been waiting 20 minutes. I'll be like, why did you wait? I'd have been stepped over 6 motherfuckers. It's just me, though. Hey, you see that golden? Oh, it's guys up here. But you see them big old feet? What that tell you, Golden? I'm just saying. This is that 15, baby. Bow, bow, bow.
You have to learn how to navigate through the conversation with these guys. I mean,
yes, it might take some time. And I'm told that coming up here with cats like me is even more difficult. I've seen rooms where, like Deep End, it's so peaceful. You should have started out there. Oh, she's great. And most of the panels, when you see women on them, they're pretty good. The ones with guys can get pretty rough. Do you guys know who we are at all? Cali Boy, I think, haven't I seen your name before at least, right?
No, I just came across you on Periscope.
My man. And Cedric, are you familiar with any of us in particular or what we do in general?
Nah, bro.
No, well, you familiar with what cop watchers are and what they do?
Yeah.
All right. First Amendment auditors, that type of thing. That's what me and that guy does. The guy with the headphones on will probably tell you about his own shit. He's got a long story. Yeah, I feel like fuck. I'm used to everybody knowing who the fuck I am.
Man, I don't do this. I don't do this
Yeah, I don't do this.
professionally, but I mean, just in life in general, I feel like I'm a cop watcher too. Cause shit, I just gotta watch my
My
back.
man.
Hey, all
right,
you
let
got to
me-
do is pull out a phone, honey, and you're a cop watcher.
You got Chicago auditing. You got Mrs. Chicago auditing. You got Joe Cool. You got a bunch
Denise
of
Lynn,
auditors.
Disorderly Product. There's a Nightcrawler News Media. There's a lot of people doing this in Chicago.
Quentin
And I would
Booker.
say, funny though, speak truth. And I would like to say that even if you don't watch Cops, the shit that you're doing now makes you an activist. And I'm calling myself a cop watcher less and less and calling myself an activist. Fuck you, John Justice. I know, right? Who the fuck is Joe Cool?
Hey, Joe, I like First Amendment American. First Amendment American. I like that. Instead of First Amendment auditor, First Amendment American, because I'm just an American that's standing up for the fuck.
By the way, Cali Boy and Cedric, if you look up "Blow Me Baby" in the Urban Dictionary, it actually talks about Joe Cool, and it's the guy right up there that you're talking to. It's no lie, no joke. Don't believe me, try it.
Because he tells all the cops, "Blow me,
Yo,
baby."
what's it called?
What is it? He's asking a question, Joe Cole. What's it called?
It's right there on the screen. I put the comment up.
Oh, I'm
Clarence.
sorry. I thought he was talking to Joe.
Morning, Clarence.
He was telling
Man,
our two buddies who
bag,
don't
man.
know who I am that you can look me up on the Urban Dictionary. And thank you for that, Clarence. Would have been bragging if I said it, but since Clarence said it, yeah, go to the Urban Dictionary. You guys in there, 16,000 songs, baby, check me out. All right.
Yeah, check it
Don't
out.
forget to subscribe and share.
Don't forget to subscribe, click and share.
I got a PayPal address if you want to send me any money.
PayPal in the description in the link. I'm kidding with the rest of that shit. In fact, I don't do clicks and views, the shit. But your boy is popular though, guys. I wish you would. Fuck that. Yes. Like and sub me, and like and sub that guy, Poor Dirt Farmer. And then next time you come on here, you'll get an idea. No, fuck that, Jeremiah. Can you show them the beginning of that same fucking video? Just the beginning.
Which one?
Want to catch the charge, want to blow me. All right. Yes, at the very beginning of this video, guys, you're gonna hit a cop, try to intimidate me by saying, "Hey, keep it moving. Want to catch a charge here?" And I say, "Want to blow me here?" And I was brand new. This is only the third video I ever made. But this should give you an idea of the shit we do and the type of cats we are.
I have no clue what she's still talking about. He
Say
said
again,
all they
man.
do. My fault. Christine said all they do is agree with each other. They can't handle debate. They get triggered and cry. You're so irrelevant. You have nothing to do with this. Like I said, you a
Christine
princess in a
still
castle. You're like Cinderella in a fucking castle, man. Just get the hell out of here. You have nothing to do with this. I told you, man.
I
You might as
know
well slap on your
Christine is
glasses
still
and go to a ball dance or whatever.
I do not believe she's sincere anymore. Every time she drops a comment, I think she's less and less sincere. All right.
Hang on.
She makes no
hang
sense.
On, I forgot to
Honestly,
share
I
the
think
audio.
it's
Hang on.
people like
All
her
right.
that refuse to open their minds to the fact that there's real shit going on.
I'm talking about, bro.
And it's
Yes.
people like her that is why we're in this state that we are right now.
Yes, and you kind of had it coming when Sid told your asshole, Christine, because you've been calling us names and none of us responded. All right, check this out, guys.
This is the real Joe Cool.
Yeah, this is me. I hear no sound, Jeremiah. Yes, definitely no sound.
There's no sound?
Well, we'll try it again.
Nah, ain't no bullshit.
No sound, Jeremiah.
Hang on.
All right. I'm trying to see the views. 320,000. I ain't even looked at this video in a long time.
So there's no sound?
No, there is sound, but apparently you're not sharing it. The video has sound normally, but we can't hear it.
Yeah, but
we hear no sound.
I clicked to share sound.
Yeah, we heard no sound. All right,
let's try this again.
All right, let's try it again. All right.
And let me
you'll
know
see
if you
why
can
I
hear the
say
sound.
activist as opposed to cop watcher. You got the sound muted on there. It's only got an X across the speaker right there where it says pause. Nope, it doesn't. All right.
Yeah, I can search the video later. I ain't.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not working, Jeremiah.
All right.
But
So
yeah,
I
I'll
will
give you the
just
short version. Yeah, go ahead, Jeremiah.
Joe, unless somebody else is able to share it.
No, I don't know how to share a screen. None of us up here do panels. I don't think anyone else knows how to share it. But the idea, when at the very beginning of the video, one cop tries to distract me, and then the other cop goes in the guy's pocket. And then I start telling him, you can't do that. That's illegal. They search his car. You can't do that. It's illegal. So we're not just filming. I think some of us are actually out there trying to help people be activists and doing this shit for more than our own rights. We're trying to protect people and enlighten them on their rights.
How many cops you had parked on the sidewalk? You tell them, hey, you got to get your car off the sidewalk. There's people in wheelchairs coming by that can't get by because how many of them have you? And they would argue with you and fight to the end of time.
When I started this, it was cold outside, and the police used to drive up and down the sidewalks, park how they want, like they ran shit. It took me about 4 months, at least, maybe a little over that, to get these guys to even just rap with me about what they're doing illegal. Then I was on probation at the time. When I got off probation and I was able to get in their face, it still took a couple months before these guys learned. Now they are well trained. When I walk past, it's hey Joe, how you doing? Any problems, Joe? Yeah, I can't have you parked there, man. And they'll move the fucking vehicle.
Yeah, you got to flex on them, right?
I wouldn't say we all hate cop. It's
Joe,
just
so there's more than one way. There's more than one way to do it, right? I'm going to play the audio from my phone, and I'm going to start at the same time I started on the computer. So you'll hear the audio from my phone, and you'll hear the screen. You'll see the screen.
Good luck with it. Let's see how talented you are. Good luck, because your talent got to be good.
Let her rip.
Right. This sounds good.
Blow me. You want to blow me? Here. Oh, man, I know the law. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, hey, your man can't go in his pockets. Did you tell him that? He can't go in his pockets on a weapons fist. When you minding my business, mind yours. Do your job. So I tell your man to get out of his pockets. No, this is my business. They're my people, not you, buddy. This is my business. I would not interfere. Thank you for your advice. How far you want me? Blow me. No, blow me. I'll go over here. I'm a grown man. I know how to get your business. Mind your business. No. He approached me, sir. He approached me. And y'all niggas need to stop, Joe. I'm not a statement. I know that. I don't need you telling me. I'm older than you. I don't need y'all jumping. Y'all harassing me. This is tyranny. You scared of something? What? You don't like cameras? You don't like cameras? So fucking what? Do your job, nigga. I can follow you around. I'm paying no salary. Fuck you. Fuck you. And the nigga standing next to you. Fuck you. You don't care what you on ground. I just did that. Fucking church. Y'all got shit. gonna get better until you make stop this. Right. How about your attitude? I'm out there helping. You ain't doing shit that you don't have with them. That's what I'm exactly what I'm doing. Even though it's safe
So you can stop it, Jeremiah. I just wanted them to get that jet. Now, this is what Christina does, in my opinion. Christina and people like her. Here, the police are breaking laws. They're going against my right to film. They're letting other people walk up and down the sidewalk, but they're blocking me. They're breaking the law by going in them kids' pockets, searching their cars, and all of this. The kids don't know their rights and don't know their laws. And a person like Christina will overlook all of that, again, Cali Boy's point, and be like, hey, did you see him curse at that cop? It amazes me, that person, as opposed to the one that's outraged first, talking about all the other things. The motherfucker who goes straight to that part is either blind or has a motive or an agenda, in my opinion.
Protect that image. Hey, it's funny. I was riding with a white dude, and I was telling him if I was driving, how I would have got pulled over, and the police passed us. Now this cat was driving. I'm in the passenger seat. The police was pulling into the store. We was pulling out of the store. The police drove around the store, chased us down the street, pulled us over. Dude came to my side of the car and asked me for license and registration. I said, bro, am I driving this car? You need to be talking to the man that's operating the vehicle.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very fucking. I wouldn't have known that before I started doing this. I don't, bitched up and gave my idea and shit. Yes, in case y'all can't read this, I'll try to do this quickly. I probably shouldn't be the one reading this. Blow me, baby. To fuck off or shut up, to be dismissed. Blow me, baby is a phrase frequently used by Joe Cool, but YouTube personality. Joe Cool creates YouTube videos where he records police activity and often gets into heated debates with the police and will not hesitate to tell them, blow me, baby, to a police officer. In one of his videos, which has gone viral, Joe Cool says, blow me, baby, to a female police officer, and her reaction is priceless. Joe Cool is best known for his First Amendment activism when he records police activity and does not hesitate to speak his mind to police. All right. That's the yes, that's the Urban Dictionary, please.
I'm proud to know.
I got called a racist. I get called a racist every day.
So all you got to do is ride around with a camera, and you'll be a YouTube star, just for being black.
I got a lot of friends who believe that, and they haven't had the success. And one of them was white. Was like, man, my videos don't do like Joe's. And somebody in the chat was like, yeah, go call police some niggas.
The first time you go out with a camera, I don't care what color you are, you're a nervous wreck, and you're a little bit scared a few times after that too, because these people,
they call it rumble school.
They are not afraid to
pull rumble school. Lone Wolf now, they call it rumble school. Your camera is literally shaking because you can't control the adrenaline.
First time, yep.
Shit,
man, I'd be scared
times for me.
I'd be scared to grab my driver's license and shit. They'd be like, could you give me your ID? I'm like, hey, I'm reaching for it slowly. Because, man, they'll find any reason to shoot you. Any reason to shoot you.
Yes, you know that.
You get you a 360 cam. You talking about? Wire up a 360 cam. That's all I can tell you. That way you can film all the way around you.
Record every interaction that you have with
I did it before. I recorded them before on my phone. But they deleted it.
Well, see, that's why.
What?
Yep, they took my phone and deleted it. Turned my whole phone off.
You always got to password protect your phone before you go outside.
When I go out, I
put a protection on it.
I take 2 phones with me when I go out.
I was just
and the first thing I do is password protect both of them. Yeah, you don't want to do it with your finger. They can take your finger and put it on. You don't want to do the facial rec. They can put the phone in front of your face. Get your password.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I'm gonna follow y'all, man. I gotta get off this phone. I'm at 4%.
Hey, I'm glad you showed up, Cali boy. Love your contribution, baby.
No, for sure, y'all. Stay up. Stay safe out there.
Be safe.
Hey. It's always nice when somebody new hops up here, right? It's always nice. And it's always nice when motherfuckers civil like that and ain't trying to stir shit. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
Bobby, you a funny dude, man.
Oh my God. Joe, you
That's
need
it.
sleep. I look at me, I can barely see my fucking eyeballs. That might be the
Right.
weed, Joe. I've been did smoke most of the
I
fucking
was
night while I
supposed to
was
be
with
going
you
to
and Deep
sleep.
Man.
I was
You
actually on my way to bed and I was like, "Oh, Jeremiah's on. Let me go on here and y'all fall
you
asleep."
said
Nope.
that, right. You still ain't
Mm-mm.
went to fucking bed.
I
You
was
said that a
heated,
long
man. I
time
saw that.
ago.
I heard that one comment and I was like, "Oh, hell no.
Yeah,
This
she
is
did it. I got
no."
text. Listen, my exact test was sex was something like white people talking black or something. We're talking
No,
about
I was
black
like, white
issues.
folks. I was like, all these
She's
white
really
folks up there talking
disgusting.
about racism.
She's
Right, the
disgusting,
white
y'all.
folks talk
Hey,
about
That's a fact.
racism. You need to
You know,
go
that's the
there,
thing I don't
Joe.
get.
look at the
Why do
last
privileged
comment.
people talk about racism while they have everything good in their lives? They got nothing to worry about. They
Look at her
shouldn't even
last
be on that
comment,
topic.
y'all. Look at her last comment, y'all. That shows it right there. That last comment and that one word that comes in front of the number. That tells it right there. Only 200.
Hold on.
That's
Only.
disgusting to
It
me.
should be none.
That only. There's only
Wait,
that
let me
many.
get a comment. Oh,
You know
wait, no,
what?
she didn't. I already know the comment about it where y'all talking. I know what the comment finna be.
This right there's the
Police
mentality.
only killed a couple hundred black motherfuckers. It's no big deal.
Yeah, only Joe.
Let me
You
find
know,
Christine.
I'd like to know where she gets her
He
statistics
goes, know
because
it
this
all.
is.
Tell me how I feel again. Shut the fuck up, you racist.
I'd like to know where she gets her statistics
Activist.
because
Oh, look, I'm sorry, please.
Man, you know what
Activist
it
equal
is.
cop haters. Keep it real. Yeah, she's a troll. I figured. Go ahead, somebody.
Yes, I feel like she's a troll, man. She has
I was
no
just
idea
wondering,
what she's
like,
talking about.
Yeah.
She's
I
just
was
mad
just
because we're hating on the truth.
Yes.
You guys don't understand the area she
Trolls are
lives
what we
in.
call motherfuckers who just try to break up your conversation and disrupt you without actually having anything to add.
Mm-hmm.
Joe,
It's
the
satire.
area.
You fucktards like that. Like you use fucktards to distract people and get them arguing with you
That's
as
right.
opposed to talking about the topic. That's what that shit is for.
You
Let me
know,
tell you
you
And
about
might
you
the
just
just
area.
said something,
Hey,
Kelly.
you might as well just ignore
You
it at
said
this point.
you
let me
said
tell
the
you about the
privileged
area
are
she lives
always.
in. Y'all want to hear about the
You
area
did.
she
Hold
lives
on.
in?
You did.
Yeah,
The
that's why she's
You
that way.
said people like her, privileged people are always the ones giving their opinion on shit. Personally, if I'm gonna talk to someone about drugs or getting off of drugs, I want the guy who was a drug addict and got off of drugs. I don't want the motherfucker who stays over here and just has an opinion. Christine has an opinion, a very bad one, unvalid, probably has an agenda to it. But if you really want the shit, you go to someone who's been in the fucking foxholes in the fucking trenches all this time. You know, you don't ask
Well,
some fucking white privileged motherfucker, man. You don't. Now, if you want the real of what's going on, man, you don't.
So
Guys, I think I got a belt. I can barely pull a word. My eyes are heavy as fuck. Yes,
Christina,
I've been up all night
if
as
we so
well.
dumb, we might as well just
Huh?
leave.
Say again?
That makes no type of sense. She said we're the dumbest motherfuckers that she ever ran into, but yeah, you still talking here, arguing with us. Like that makes no type of sense.
Nope.
If we that
I
dumb,
agree.
why you still here? I thought, go on.
Yes, and
Agreed.
apparently, Cedric don't mind going in on you, girl. You need to be careful. Jeremiah, be easy, baby. PDF, golden. Love you, Cedric.
Love you too, Joe.
Thanks for coming
Get
up
some
here.
rest.
And by the way, B Soul, I got 0 texts about you. 0. And by the way, how many people does it show you guys that's on the stream?
I can't see. I have to leave. Let me see if I can leave and come back. I should be able to tell you. Hold on.
Because I know on the YouTube side, like I didn't know if people from Facebook could see how many is on here and YouTube, all that. So I'm still
28.
learning. 28, because it's showing there's 39 on here. That's with the Facebook and YouTube combined.
YouTube, there's 28 right now in the chat.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, that's not what we're saying. We're saying privilege. We ain't saying all white people's privilege. I met a couple, gangsters that are Bloods, Crips, GD, BD that are white. That doesn't make any difference. We're saying privileged. We ain't saying white is all privileged. Nah, all white ain't all privileged. That's
See,
so
but that's
wrong
how
about
they
that.
take things out of context,
That's
right?
what I'm saying.
And
That's what
they
I'm
twist
saying.
their words around.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Y'all just
How you
putting words in y'all just putting words in our mouths.
She
Y'all
done
just
it all
bullshitting
night.
us.
Hey, she's been doing this all night, and she came out and said, I mean, plain and simple, you can't discuss anything with this person because she came straight out and said that the black people commit more crimes, they're more violent, and that's why the police patrol their neighborhoods more. And I'm
Right,
like,
because all black men are thugs, and all black
they're
men are
all
gang
criminals.
members, and all
Yeah, she
black
actually
men are
believes that.
criminals and
She
drug
believes
dealers.
Yeah,
white
Yeah.
being
people aren't
black is a charge.
Well, that's why they don't patrol the white neighborhoods because the white people aren't criminals. That's basically how she thinks.
Are you
That's
kidding
why
me?
there's so many cops.
Who's bring? I don't know
Huh?
any black men who are cartel owners who run the cartel.
I
You know
know a
who
few.
brings the drugs into this country? The government. White
But
men, rich white men.
if you're going to think that somebody's color of their skin makes that person more violent or more of a criminal than the color of your skin, then there's no hope to even talk with someone like her. You're never going to. She's the percentage we got to protect because she's too dumb to protect herself from her own beliefs. I mean,
And she's
there's no
talking
way you
about
can say
protecting
just
her
because.
belongings.
Well, that's like saying just
That's what I
because.
heard about her saying she was protecting her belongings when I first came
Yeah.
in to the
Yeah.
chat. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. I can all this can be replaced, but my family, their lives, my life cannot be replaced. People's lives cannot be replaced. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about things.
All she cares about is possessions.
That's
And she
ridiculous. They
actually
can burn all this
believes.
shit to the ground. I don't give a fuck. You have insurance. That's what insurance is for. But you know what? I will stand. But if they want to break in here and try to do something to me or my family, they will be met with a gun. Period. Several,
The
actually.
people out there on the front lines are giving up everything. They're ready to die. They're standing on them front lines with all them cops standing there. They've decided before they went out of their house that day, they're going to risk everything to stand up for what they believe. She won't do that. The only thing she'll do is hide, and people like her is hide in their house to protect their possessions. They're not going to go outside and stand up for anybody, for what's right. The only thing they're going to stand up is their possessions. And if she thinks one person's coming to her house to take it, hell no. About 100 people come. They'll throw firebombs on her roof and they'll wait for her to run out the door.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care.
So,
So
I have a question for Christine. She said, listening to you dumb fucks is comical. I never said half of what you're claiming. All you do is lie. So I got a question. Are you putting me into that circle as well? And there's a reason I'm asking.
Into the circle of what?
Like,
well, I mean, he's just the host. He's not even really talking. It's just us three talking. He's just the host. He's just a spectator.
I know, but I want to know what she's talking about. What circle?
No, I said circle. She didn't, because I was for the most part I was behind in the basement.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That dirt pose.
Hold on, let me read the comment.
Am I wrong that she lives in a rich white community that's surrounded by a bunch of rich horse owners that own horse ranches, and there's hardly any black people in the area she lives? So what would she know about black people?
Or how their rights are being taken away, or all of our rights actually are being taken away bit by bit. But they're doing it in a way that you don't notice. Because why? As long as they keep us separated, segregated, we will always be looking at one hand and not the other.
Has anybody noticed I always ask a question, or I say maybe, or possibly, or allegedly? Does she even listen to what people say?
What's going on, Dan?
Hey Jeremiah, I just wanted to say this, man. You know, I know you're trying to be nice and you're trying to be fair, but that broad is a troll, and she is definitely trolling. You're giving her too much attention.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I told her to leave, man. I don't know why she's still here.
Well,
Like I
okay.
said, I'm just ignoring that at this point.
I don't know if Dan and Cedric know, but I do have to stay neutral in all this because I am bringing the auditing community into the circle with my fans. You know, I have 42,000 people on my fan page, so I kind of have to stay neutral with everyone, which I always said from the beginning when I started this channel. I want to try to keep peace, you know, with everyone. I'm not here to go ahead.
I understand that. I can understand that now. But my question is for Christine. I'm assuming she has a channel because she had said
No,
earlier
so
in the evening or this morning, I should say. Shit, I haven't even been to sleep yet. I'm sorry. She said earlier when I came on the stream in chat that if we were to come to her neck of the woods, so to speak, that we would be basically thrown under the bus or whatever. I'd like to know what her channel is about. Like what does where
I
does
don't know
she
if
stand?
I don't know if she has a channel or not. If you look at the chat, you'll see some of like the comments you'll see which comments are coming from Facebook and which ones are coming from YouTube. Hers are coming from Facebook. And I appreciate Christine.
Okay.
I
But
appreciate
Cedric
Christine.
doesn't know about. I hate to cut in, but Cedric doesn't know about your TV show, so he's probably a little bit confused because I don't think he knows about you have a TV show, and that's who you're trying to bring the two communities together from your television show to the First Amendment American activist show. So Cedric, so he might understand a little better if you would.
Okay, so I am on a TV show. I've been on it since 2012, and I'm streaming to Facebook and YouTube both at the same time. And like the people that are coming in as fans, I appreciate every single one of them. And I also appreciate the people that come on as somebody that's not a fan. You know what I mean? So I just want to say,
and then she says that comment though, Jeremiah.
I just want to say
that she just put.
Yeah, I saw that. I just want to say I appreciate as a fan. I appreciate Christine. I appreciate all the other ones that come on as a fan. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to judge somebody for having an opinion. You know what I mean?
I really hate when people use terms like "you people."
Well, if her microphone was better,
I really
we
hate
could
when people use terms
we
like
couldn't
that.
hardly hear her talking every time. You didn't even know she was talking. Go ahead.
I want to ask a question to Cedric.
Go right ahead, man.
You got cable TV?
I got cable TV.
Satellite, whatever.
I don't have a TV. I don't watch
Then you don't know who the hell Jeremiah is.
Cedric's a smart man not having a TV.
Well, he might have heard about the show. He probably didn't because I know Jeremiah personally. He's a friend. We broke bread. I met him. We've hung out together several times over the past couple of years. But the show was it's called Breaking Amish. They had a bunch of Amish people that were left the Amish faith, and they moved them to New York and helped them, or were supposed to be helping them start their new life outside of the Amish community. And that's the TV show that Jeremiah is on. And it was on TLC, I guess. Am I right? TLC is the TV show that played it. They also had another one called something else. There was another Amish show too. What was that one called?
Amish Mafia.
Amish Mafia. So there's two of these shows that were out there. Well, he was not on the Amish Mafia one. Did you ever go on that one?
No, but I know every single person on it.
Okay, yeah. So then you was on the other one, the Breaking Amish show that was on for a long time. It's like a series and it continues. But that's where a lot of these people come from fans of that TV show. Just so Cedric understood a little bit more about what he's dealing with here. And I'm a First Amendment activist. I walk around with a camera in public everywhere I go with a body cam. I got two cameras. I got this seat thing over here. I got solar power backup where I can stay online forever, all day long, live with one camera, static viewing on the other camera in case my live feed breaks down. But it's not safe to go outside.
Christine said, I enjoyed the show. I'm sad that you've aligned yourself with these kind of people, though. I still respect your opinion. I appreciate that you respect my opinion. And as I've already proven to you, I respect yours. I respect everyone's opinion, right? But it's not that I've aligned myself with these people just recently. This is actually the way I've been. I've actually been in this mindset for a long time. I just have never physically shown it or physically talked about it or verbally talked about it on the show or even off the show until just within the last couple of months. So this is the way I've been for a while.
Swanee Predator Hunters. Don't forget about Swanee Predator Hunters. We're also on YouTube and Facebook, and we go out and kill predators.
But Swanee Predator Hunters is different from mine. Swanee Predator Hunters is the one who got me started.
I live in Swanee County, Florida. Thank you.
Yeah. So Swanee Predator Hunters is the one who got me started doing predator hunts. But I went out on my own and I just started doing that on my own. So right now with the COVID going on, I don't do anything right now, but I'll be back out there and I'll be catching all those predators. So
and the first one that was caught in Altoona, Pennsylvania, was a government official that ended himself the next day after I put his video on my page. I hope his soul ain't resting. He shouldn't have wanted to try to meet a 12 or 14-year-old girl. Oh, well, I don't feel bad one bit.
Ricardo said, a little criticism for Jeremiah. You should, as a host, play devil's advocate and actually create a discussion instead of a group chat of buddies telling campfire stories. Other than that, keep doing what you're doing. Actually, Ricardo, I do have to agree with you. I should have been up on the panel. I should have actually kind of operated a little different than what I did. I apologize for that. I can promise you. I can promise you next time around, it's going to go better. It's not going to be me down in the basement and everybody else up top. So I apologize for that.
I told you to put me down, didn't I? Not now, maybe later in the chat. Did you put a link down for him? I don't know.
Not just recently.
I just seen him down there. No, it's not gang up on the conservative, Christine. You should choose your word to be a little bit more respectful. You can't come out here and call me a dumbass and expect me not to respond, no matter what word you choose. And if you would have been a little bit more respectful, we could have had a better conversation.
Christine, just so you know, I am not a conservative. I am far from a conservative. My beliefs do not align with any conservative out there as far as when it comes to, we'll just leave it at that. Because I don't want to go into that discussion, but
I don't even claim a political party.
That's why I tried to tell her that too. We don't go with political, and we're not racist. And from the very beginning, that started the whole problem. She tried to tell me we were political and this is all about race.
Okay,
and that's why it started.
Can we now drop all that stuff? You know what I mean?
All right, cool. I'll take it off chat where I don't have to see her flapping like her thumbs anymore.
Just for the record, I have all my children are biracial, black and white. I'm Caucasian, obviously. My ex-husband's black, and I have personally experienced racism, not on the level of as if I was a black person, because there's no way in hell that I could ever put myself in someone else's shoes when it comes to that level of oppression, obviously. But I have experienced it firsthand. My children have experienced it firsthand. And I have made it my mission to make sure that my children are very well educated in their ancestry and their history. So,
by the way, Golden Eyes, I can also go that route. I am part Native American. I'm part white. My wife is half Mexican. My stepkids are half African American, and my granddaughter is half Islander.
There you go. I mean, I've
and yes, I'm older than people think.
The only Indian you got in you is Indian I put in you last night. Don't trip, Tater Chip.
Oh, get the hell out of here with that
maybe
shit.
Later. I didn't see you till just now.
Hey.
But yeah, I know that some people might. I find it really funny when you speak about racism, and people look at me and think, how does she even know anything about it? How could she speak about it? Well, because I study, and I if I don't know something, I research it. And not just that, but I have a personal investment in it. I mean, we should all want to have everyone, to experience equality. I want my children and my grandchildren and my great grandchildren to live in a society where they're not judged by their skin color.
Can
I
I add,
shouldn't have to
can I
teach
add
my
something?
children. I shouldn't have to teach my children how to, approach a police officer so they don't get shot. I'm sure. How many white folks can say that they wake up every morning and make sure they tell their children, "Hey, make sure that you don't, be safe out there. We don't want you to get shot by a police officer," because I bet I can almost guarantee that if you are a mother or a father of a black child, you fear for their lives every single day when they walk out that fucking door.
If you get pulled over, keep both hands on top of the wheel high so they can see them.
I'm telling you right now, this day and age, I don't care if you're white, black, Puerto Rican, or Hispanic, or whatever color you want to be, red, blue, green, yellow. If you ain't telling your kids to be careful not to get shot by a cop when they walk out that front door, you're a bad parent. I'm sorry, Mr. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sorry being black. Obviously, it's worse on you. It is. It's what it is. Sorry to tell you, but right now, this day and age, it's worse on everybody. It's dangerous.
Well, I just, when I was growing up here in Alabama, football was a big thing for us kids. That's all we really had. And I was one of two white boys on our football team in Wahoma, Alabama. And if we went to football practice together, it didn't matter if it was in my car or his car or whoever. If I was riding with a black teammate of mine going to football practice, we got pulled over every time a cop saw us, and they jerked everything we had out of our car. They searched all of our football equipment. They searched all of our football pads. We had no choice in it, and this went on daily, man.
I believe it. I'm gonna tell you, I drove my husband's car. He drove my car. We would switch on and off every now and then, and it never failed. When he was in the car by himself, he would get pulled over. But if I was in the car with him, we definitely got pulled over. But I could drive that same exact car and never get pulled over.
Driving while black.
Exactly.
Or driving while black with white equals drugs to them.
In the same neighborhood.
Cedric, Big Nick, South Florida Accountability. You definitely want to subscribe to Big Nick on YouTube. Big Nick, type that in. He's somebody we all learn from. He's about a 6 foot tall black man that stands up to the cops and he knows his rights. And he's like Joe Cool. He's gonna put them in their place. He's very well educated. He's respectful. Joe Cool's respectful in his own way, but it's like everybody's different. We all do it so many different ways, and nobody ever does it the same way every time. Sometimes we just look at them and don't say anything at all, give them the silent treatment, which is hard for me.
Tell them about the Batman, too.
Tell them about what?
Tell them about the Batman, too.
Oh, Bertucci. Oh, man, that's another option. I didn't even think of him because I'm in Florida, I'm thinking but yeah, Bertucci. He's like the number one of all number ones, Bertucci.
He set case law here in the country.
Yeah, he's a black man. He is very well versed in this, and if I ever could be a quarter of what he is,
Something in the chat?
huh?
His name is Philip Turner.
Oh, damn it! Hang on.
Bertucci, you definitely want to watch him.
His name is Philip Turner. Look up Turner versus Driver.
Yep. They set precedents in courts because of what we're doing that they've tried to stop us from doing. Just like Eric Brandt, he set precedents in many courts. I set a precedence in federal court, but it was the best I could do.
Hey, B-Sol.
Okay, so in the chat a while ago, what's her name that was up earlier? The fascist lady. Where's her name at? Christine. She said, I'm sure glad the cops have enough time in the day to go around and racial profile all these people. Let me tell you something. I don't know if you're kin to a cop, if you're married to a cop, I don't know if the rumor's true, I don't care. They train you, and after so long of practicing your training, it becomes a natural instinct to do so. So yeah, they have plenty of time in a day to racial profile people. Absolutely they do. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Absolutely.
They do. That's the truth.
Yep. Oh, I know. I know.
It's as natural to them as ordering lunch.
It is. They get trained and they practice it on a daily basis until it's natural. It's just like, I used to be an animal control guy, all right? So I had to deal with people, I had a ticket book, I had the whole 9 yards set up. And you could, after a while, you got to where you could tell when people are just bullshitting you, or if it was, it becomes a natural instinct, I guess you call it.
Yeah. We're going to go get a chicken sandwich and an iced tea, and then after that, we're going to go harass some darkies.
Well, man, I don't know if I call them darkies or not, but all right.
That's what the word they use. They call me boy. When they said, boy, get your ass out of here on the courthouse steps, you know what I'm saying? That's their mentality. And it don't matter whether I'm black or I'm white. I'm still a boy to them. So, it does matter.
That's where I'd get in trouble.
Huh?
That's where I'd get in trouble because I'd grab my penis and I say, here, I got your boy right here, dude.
Well, then he says, what you want? What you want? What you want? And he's the same guy. His relative allegedly just got in a car crash. A white kid, 18 years old, 3 black girls in the car with him. One of them died. The newspaper report says the driver's the only one wearing a seatbelt. The video proves that it was a lie. And no charges were brought on this guy. He wrecked a car and killed a woman, but no charges are brought on him because he's related to the allegedly boss hog, boy, get your ass out of here, sheriff that I've been videotaping for how long now of all the crooked shit they're doing. Well, if that was a black man and they crashed the car, wouldn't they arrested him for reckless driving? Why wasn't this white boy arrested for reckless driving, losing the control of the vehicle? Someone died in this crash. There was no charges. He's related to the sheriff.
I want to put something out there which is totally unrelated to what you guys are talking about, but it has to do with cops. And it shows you how corrupt the system actually is. So Suwannee County predator hunters and we went and we did a predator hunt, right? And we busted this 70-some-year-old guy who was meeting a 14-year-old girl, okay, or so he thought. Unknown to him, I was a decoy he was talking to. Okay, when we met up with him and we exposed him, I posted the video to the local Facebook group, and less than 2 hours later, the police department contacted me and they asked for my number. They wanted to call, so I gave them all my information. They called and we had a long conversation. They said that the guy is he's a registered sexual predator, right? And he was also a felon, and on his Facebook he was showing guns, which is illegal as a felon, right? And it's illegal for him to work within the carnival because he's around kids, but yet that's what he was doing. So they said that they wanted all the information on the chat and everything, which we gave it to them, and they said they're going to arrest him. The next day, the cops called us. And they said they're not going to do anything about it. They're not arresting the guy. Now, you tell me how anybody in their right mind would let a guy like that go.
And the Facebook page took it off their page because they didn't want nobody in Lake City, Florida to see it on the Lake City gossip. Why would they take that off their own page? Well, they don't want nobody to know there's sexual offender, child molesters running around their town.
Yep.
Good old boy system.
Yep.
Hey, Jeremiah.
Actually, yes.
What the hell keeps you from not beating the shit out of some of these people?
Well, not now. Maybe later went with us to do a predator hunt there in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I watched that video. I saw it, but I'm saying, how the hell do you guys stop from just beating the shit out of these guys?
Why do you think I'm not allowed to go along?
Why do you think I
don't
haven't
know.
continued to do it? Why do you think I haven't continued to do it? Shit.
There's a few reasons why I won't. I'm not going to go into detail in all of them, but I will say that my daughter's that age, so I always think of my daughter when I do this. You know, and I don't know. It's just something that I don't think about. I just don't think about going like beating them up when I'm out there face to face with them. I don't know if Dan, if you saw my last video that I did, which was in Vancouver, Washington. I actually had a kid come up into my face and threaten to pretty much blast my head off with a gun. I pretty much just brushed him off and kept pushing past him. It's like when I'm out there doing that, there's zero fear. Just like that, just like that kid coming up with me with a gun and threatening to blast a hole in my head. You know.
That happened to you too.
Huh?
Yeah, that happened.
They tried to run me over with a car 3 times, and they were all 3.
I was out in Bigsby. I was holding a sign that said "Happy Fuck the Cops Day," and a guy pulled up in a pickup, and he rolled down the passenger window, stopped, in the middle of the road, and I walked up to him. He goes, "If I had a gun right now, I'd blow your fucking head off." And I said, "Blow, baby, blow." Well, he circled around me a few times, but yeah, it's funny. Then I got through very quickly.
If you look at the video on my channel, which I have 2 channels, I just started the other one recently, and I uploaded my predator videos too, but they're also on this channel here. If you look up the one from Vancouver, Washington, you'll see it.
But how about the federal agent that walked up to me that day I bought the fish sandwich, and he said, "Are you the poor dirt farmer?" I looked at him. He said, "You are. You're the poor dirt farmer." He said, "I want to thank you for what you do." He said, "I work for the federal government." He said, "I appreciate you coming down here to this area and filming what's going on down here." And just that one guy, or someone like Timmy Henley's mama, or some of these other people that say, "You know what? That happened right here in my town, and it wasn't on any of our news channels. Thank you for sharing that." Just them one people make it worth everything that I do.
Well, you have to know. You have to know. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Golden.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'm gonna take off. I'm so tired, but I appreciate you having me here, Jeremiah. Thank you.
You're very welcome, and thanks for coming up here.
And PDF, nice seeing you again. And not now, maybe later. You too. And Cedric, nice meeting you.
Yeah, for sure. Nice meeting you too. Have a good sleep.
And Dan Carroll, I don't think I've spoken to you very much, but it was nice speaking with you as well.
Thank you.
You guys have a wonderful day. We'll see you around on YouTube.
Bye, beautiful.
Get some sleep.
Bye, everybody in chat.
Bye. Beautiful.
I will. Thank you.
Hey, Cedric, did you say you're out in Cali?
You said what?
Are you out in Cali? Or where are you at?
I'm in Chicago. I'm in Illinois.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That was the other guy. That was Cali.
Man, you're gonna have to go hook up with Joe Cool. And you should go hook up with Joe Cool, man. I'll tell you what.
Yep, Joe Cool's from is from up there, from Chicago.
He's good. You'd enjoy
most people don't know what don't know about what I'm gonna say, but you do. Joe Cool is from Chirac.
Yeah, all right.
I'm from Chiron.
Talking about murder capital, yeah.
That's right. Most people don't know about Chirac. Most people just know about Chicago.
They call that Blood City. I'm weak.
That's right. But yeah, that's where Joe Cool is.
You won't get to know very many better people than Joe Cool if you get to know him. I can tell you that. There ain't very many people out there who do whatever he can. He'll come out here and tell us don't kick the trolls out. They're the ones that need us the most because, hell, we're all agreeing with each other, or we already know what's going on. We're trying to educate the trolls. And I'm like, I'm sick of them. The hell with them. Kick them out. We ain't got time for this.
So,
can't educate them.
Is Chicago, are they also having protests or rallies or whatever you want to call it?
This thing is all nationwide. They have it in New York, Ohio, Chicago, and they were from Philadelphia all the way down to Georgia. It's all nationwide. They have it in the West Coast too, California, where LA, Los Angeles, Vegas, I think Utah. I'm not sure.
I haven't even been keeping up with it because I've been on this panel for 9 hours and 40 minutes now.
Even though there's other countries.
They were they tear gassed Brian cut the plastic last night in Denver 3 times.
I've seen that.
That's just crazy.
And he was just standing there with a camera. He wasn't doing anything but standing there on the sidewalk.
Did you notice in Minneapolis, a lot of the people were just standing there, right? Not all, but a lot of them were just standing there, and they were being shot, getting shot at with rubber bullets. Now,
well,
granted,
I started watching from day one all the live streams, and I saw the elders tell the young ones, "Do not throw shit, do not break shit. We're peaceful. We're not going to go that route." And the cops, for no reason, started shooting these people with every kind of nonsense thing that they had.
I liked when they were saying, "Don't worry, y'all. Don't worry. The real protesters are going to show up after dark." I love that part. And they did.
Yeah, it's funny. They think bringing the what you call it, the army in, it's gonna stop everything. Nah.
Yeah.
Everybody just went to sleep. They're just resting for tonight. What you talking about?
They just moved to another part of town. That's all. There's plenty of courthouses.
so I never got confirmation, but is it true that the Proud Boys showed up too?
I don't know.
I was told the Proud Boys are coming in. Were coming in yesterday, I think it was, or it was the night before. But I never heard if they showed up or not.
I was told that 34 National Guard showed up, and they just friggin' stood back.
Yeah, it was actually 500 National Guards were active.
That's what I heard.
34 showed up. Yeah, something like that.
Wow, this is crazy. And it's just mind blowing that people don't understand that if me or you would have done what that cop did, we would already be arrested, right? And all it would have taken to have everything done and over with would have been to just arrest the cops.
Like they scared the protesters, but yeah, they're standing next to a murderer. Like wait, the fuck?
Exactly, that's what's mind blowing.
Standing next to a killer.
They
just scared of people with the sign.
They abandoned the entire police station, but
they're scared of people saying the word.
But they kept the cops surrounding that cop's house to protect him.
Yeah, like 200 of them probably around his house.
You know what's crazy? When they found that man's house in a couple of hours.
Yeah,
he immediately called because someone leaked whatever. He immediately called for cops, everything. They were all at his house. They were threatening to kill him. They're just.
You know what was really funny is they blocked Dine and Dash 3 times from delivering food to his house. They said if the man couldn't breathe, this man couldn't eat.
I love it.
Dine and Dash got turned away 3 times from delivering food to that asshole's house.
The power of the people. If all these people all across the United States say we demand he be charged, well, what right does the government have to not charge him? What right do they have to tell us, let us investigate first? No, we are the grand jury. The whole damn United States is a grand jury right now, and we decide who needs to be charged.
But how do you get the police union to understand that?
Wait a minute. Why the fuck do they have the power to investigate themselves anyway? Who the fuck else gets that right?
Yeah, it's called, what do they say that? They have a qualified immunity. If they thought what they were doing was right, or they say that their police department didn't train them correctly, well, then they can't be found guilty. We have 10 cases at the Supreme Court right now dealing with qualified immunity on cops. The Supreme Court decided to put that off. They were supposed to have already decided on it, but they put it off. And not only did they put it off, when they put it off, they gave themselves the right to put it off again and again and again. So they might put this shit off for who knows how long before the Supreme Court decides on qualified immunity, because right now they don't need qualified immunity. They haven't needed it in a long damn time. And until we take that away from them and the police unions, they're going to continue to kill people without any remorse and without any damn justice being done to them, because they have qualified immunity.
But the question is,
maybe the Supreme Court justices are too goddamn old to do their shit anymore.
Yep.
But the question is, how do you break the police union? It's almost impossible to break the police union.
You got to bankrupt them. You got to stop paying taxes. If a certain percentage of people decided when they say it's go back to work, and everybody said, you know what, fuck you, you go back to work, and let their taxes not get collected, they're going to quit. They're not going to keep working where there's no money coming in. And eventually the money machine.
It would take forever for that to happen.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't take long at all if enough people did it, but you got too many bootlickers that are worried about getting that paycheck and don't know how to live without. I learned to live without. They took everything.
Are y'all not taking lessons from what's going on today? You want to know how to control them? Go fucking burn their damn police station down. I mean, fuck. You bunch of damn sidewalk sissy laws. Grow some balls.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's not the end, bro. There's gonna be more fires. There's gonna be more riots at night. So everybody's resting on them.
This is just the beginning.
They're going to shoot somebody else soon. You guys know that, right? It's going to be another
That's
incident.
what I'm saying. That's just gonna stack up. That's gonna give us more reason to riot.
And
look,
that's
they handing out rights. They handing them out. Nah, we're trying to take our rights. We're not even.
Yeah, you ain't giving me.
Yeah, we're not taking your handout. We taking our rights. That's it.
You can't give me something I already own.
Yeah, that's right.
So did you guys see the comment on the screen?
The fraternal order of police needs to be busted up, period. That whole thing needs to be disbanded.
Police unions and the arbitrators are a major part of the problem.
They will take up for a murderer and let a whole city burn before they'll arrest one officer.
Hey, I told you they fought for 10 years to get a rapist cop his job back, and they got his job back because the wrong person fired him in the department. Now, the department chief says, I'm not hiring him back. And they said, well, you have to because the wrong person fired him. But he went to prison for child molestation or whatever. He got his minimum slap for raping this child. But that's how it happens with cops. But either way, the chief ain't going to take him back. They're demanding they take him back. He said no. So now they're suing for back 10 years. And he's going to sue for forward pay. And he'll end up getting 10 years back pay. And then he'll get retirement pay from now till the end of his life. The police union fought to get this guy his job back for 10 years. He raped a child.
Now,
all police departments will be disbanded.
Huh?
Can't you see something wrong with that?
That's what I'm saying. I've done over 550 stories, and some of these stories have 12 cops in one story. For the past year, I've done a story every day just to prove I could, and I didn't do them all.
Disband all law enforcement agencies.
We don't need them. We don't need
No,
them at all.
it don't matter if you do. They have no lawful duty to protect you. It don't matter if you need them or not.
I've got 35 guns. I don't give a shit about them.
They have no legal, lawful duty to protect any citizen as an individual. They have no lawful duty to act.
So if you're blindfold walking down the plank, they're not supposed to come out and save you. They're not supposed
They're not supposed to. They don't have to.
They don't have to. Yeah, they're not supposed to, period. They're supposed to arrest you.
They are not here for you. The definition of a police officer is a person who polices for profit for the corporation. Just saying. It's been ruled.
So I got a question. Let's say they do arrest these officers. Do you guys think it's going to stop? Like, do you think the protests are going to stop? Do you think? I don't know.
No, I think it's going to happen again soon, some other state, and then it's going to start getting worse and worse and worse because people are tired of it. How can you just arrest somebody and say the system has changed? It's not changed. You still got people like that Melissa girl out here. I mean, the system has not changed. We have to change the system. Now's the time.
Hey, she kept calling herself like what she call her? I can't say the word now. Shut up. What she call herself? What?
I'm so sick of hearing that the blacks and whites are against each other. I'm just so over that.
Well, that woman right there, she was a fascist. She was. She came in blazing like a freaking diamond in the rough when she wasn't a diamond. And, bragging about what she had and, all this other shit. And then turn around, I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Lady, you flip-flop 4 or 5 different times. The whole chat caught you flip-flopping.
Yep.
I mean, not just us. The whole chat caught you doing it, lady.
And then when Joe
Go
came
on
in,
and flash your uncut diamond somewhere else.
she did the same thing to Joe, not now, maybe later. Exactly.
Oh, I can imagine she did. I can imagine. And just like that other guy, he wants to be a fucking internet badass. Well, guess what, buddy? We're all internet badasses.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fuck. Sorry.
But how many of y'all go out there and stand there and film a cop and tell him blow me like Joe will? How many of y'all walk up to a cop and stand there and film them to protect the person that's being arrested? How many got the balls?
Not many.
Not many.
Actually, what Joe does is illegal, but he can still do it. I don't know how.
It's not illegal.
It is illegal because it's a sex act that he's talking about, and there's laws against that. There actually is. There's
laws against it but you see the definition of the word. It was in that Urban Dictionary.
Hang on. No. In order for it to be illegal, there would have to be intent showed. Just because the words are said does not mean it's illegal. There has to be intent.
Well, that's why they still have what's his name still in jail? Eric Brandt, because he showed him the finger and they said it said fuck you.
They got Eric Brandt in jail because they got him on intimidation of a judge because he's been in front of that judge before and he appeared to be in front of that judge again. So the comments he made to the judge falls under the Colorado revised statute of intimidation.
That makes no sense, though. I mean, everybody gets mad at a judge because the judge, is putting him in jail.
Yeah, but not everybody wears a Biscotti strainer and a Pikachu costume to court.
Yeah, but in federal court, it's totally different. Hey, in federal court, it's totally different. So if he loses in state court and he goes to federal court, the federal law says what he did is legal.
Yeah, but they're trying to hold him forever, man.
They're trying to fight us, we the people. It's not just about Eric. It's about thousands of people that are standing behind Eric. That's who they're trying to defeat, not just Eric. That's why I say they're after all of us. Us First Amendment activist people that are standing up for freedom and for what's right and what's legal, we're the ones being condemned as the troublemakers. How can you be a troublemaker if what you're doing is legal? How can you be a troublemaker?
Hey, PDF, listen, I saw Liberty Harkness, Liberty, anyway, the girl that had the gun at the college, the real attractive girl, she was on college campuses asking these children, basically, that are college students, what their opinion was. And they said that the Constitution was 3,000 years old and we can't go by it anymore.
Yeah, the Kent State girl.
Okay. So for the people, and I've heard that many times, right? Including people who claim that they're Christian, okay? They say that the Constitution is so old that it's not really valid, okay? If that's the case, then how can the Bible be valid?
Well, not even that. So the Constitution was written by men. Okay, I don't give a damn what men, all right? If it was written by men, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, your rights were given to you by men, by the Constitution, by the Bill of Rights, okay? Declaration, all right? Men can take them away from you, people. When y'all going to learn is you have permission when they see fit.
The Constitution was written under your inherent rights.
They're called amendments.
They're called inhibitant rights. I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. They're natural born rights. Okay,
Exactly.
even in that declaration of that, it clearly states that they can strip your liberties from you. In one paragraph, and another paragraph says no man can take them from you.
Contradictory.
I went over this
ain't
one
it?
night. I went over all this one night on my channel.
Yeah. I think
And
I
then
was
they have what they call amendments. So they've been changing the shit.
There is states clearly there is no amendments to your inherent rights, but in the same freaking declaration, it states that no man can strip you of your rights. But then again, it says that they can put you in jail and your liberties are gone.
Yeah, like if you go to jail and you come out of jail, you can't have a gun now.
Unless you can afford to buy your rights back from the government.
What we're reading. Men change it. Period. The only way it's not going to change if you ride either stand your ground and take it, or bow down and kiss their fucking boots. It's up to you people. Do you yourself have natural rights? Do you yourself have born rights that you know for being an American on this earth that you have a right to do? If you do, by God, make sure you stand for them. If you don't, bow down and lick a boot.
Uh-oh.
Plain and simple. There's about Freeman.
Be sold. They're talking about me.
Who's talking about you?
The troll that thinks he's cool making a fake account and thinks he's going to get under my skin. He's nothing compared to what I've dealt with in the past. So he's just a little.
Oh, you got a clone?
Huh? No. Look in the chat. You'll see it.
I was gonna say,
maybe.
apparently, after I went live last night, or not before last, no, it was last night, and I ended it. My clone went live under Not Now Maybe Later, and had everybody thought it was me, and they were sitting in the freaking StreamYard with this other guy named Not Now Maybe Later. I'm thinking, damn, you didn't troll me, buddy, but you trolled everybody else. Good job.
Exactly. It's just, but no, just if you want to see, it's right here. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I just block them as they come in. But Cedric, I got a question for you. Are you learning something here?
Yeah, I'm learning a lot.
and you've barely heard anything. Trust me, there's so much more.
What?
Is PDF still with us?
He's muted. Maybe he's taking a piss.
Yeah, I was just sitting there muted. That's why I was going to say though to Cedric, and I tried to tell that lady that the First Amendment auditors on YouTube, we're not racist, and we don't get into religion, and we try to stay away from politics. We try to stay together as one group of people that are standing for one thing, and that's the rights of all Americans and all of our freedoms, no matter what color you are. And I tell my black friends when I say, hey, you got to film the cops. And they're like, man, I can't do it. I said, you got to do that. I said, you know why? And I hold my arm up against his arm. I say, because they're going to come after you before they come after me. And he looks down and sees my arm up against his arm. And he goes, yeah, you're right. But, they're afraid. The friends that I know in this area, they're terrified to try to hold a camera up and film a cop.
But the thing is, if you look at the people that are showing up at the protests, it just proves that we're all standing up together as one, not divided, and that's what I love seeing.
Yep.
So back in the day when you watched TV and you had a black and white TV, how did you tell which one was the colored guy?
Which color? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Which color are we?
Black and white. Just saying.
Well, no, they say, well, you're a white person because of the pigment of your skin, but yet Jeremiah, he would be considered a white person, but in all reality, he's got Indian in him. He's basically, he would be considered a minority. Well, how can a white person be considered a minority? You really can't, because you really never had your rights taken from you the way the Indians and the way the black people have. They're minorities because of what was done to them. What was done to the lighter skinned people wasn't nothing. We haven't had anything done to us, really. We fought wars, you know what I mean? But we've never been persecuted the way the Indians and the other people that aren't white have been persecuted. So people say, well, white people can't be a minority. No, you can't, because you weren't persecuted. You got to be persecuted before you can be a minority, and you'll be persecuted by the majority, which if the white people are the majority, they've never been persecuted against. See what I mean?
So I might go out and do some recording tonight. Who's with me?
I might want to go do something too. Maybe I'll sleep all day and go out tonight and film cops.
Hey, poor dirt farmer.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I went 2 weeks ago and I bought a Weatherby shotgun, and the FBI put me on hold for a week to get that gun. And I own 35 guns, and I'm a licensed pistol holder. They know I'm armed to the teeth everywhere I go. But they put me on hold for that gun, right? So then Saturday, I was able to go get that gun. I bought another gun. I bought a Marlin 30-30 on Tuesday and went to get it. And they told me I was put on hold again until Saturday. So I can't go get that gun until tomorrow. But they put me on hold as if I'm a criminal. And they already know I'm a licensed pistol holder. And they know I own a shitload of guns. And I'm armed to the teeth already. But they're protecting the country, putting me on hold for 5 days.
It's another way to take your rights away is all it really is. Another way to take your rights. It's a big boulder. It's called the boulder of the Rock of Freedom. And they keep chipping away at it. And eventually there's going to be no rock left, because they're taking one little chip at a time every time they come up with a new law. Even if it don't pass, they tried to run it through. They'll change the wording and run it through again and again and again until it passes. And when it passes, there goes another chunk off the Rock of Freedom.
Well, my point is that if you're a licensed pistol holder in Alabama, you should be able to get a long gun with no hold whatsoever. And then the sheriff decided that he didn't think the background checks were good enough, all on his own, and changed the law because of his own opinion, and made them put everyone on hold for a long gun that already had a pistol license because he thought it was a good idea.
And it's not legal for him to write law. He don't get to write law, but yet he did, didn't he? Well, that's against the law. That's why we say burn this sucker down.
So, do y'all remember that game I made up a while back? I played with the police.
Which
one? It's called Peekaboo.
Yeah.
The first one found. I'm sorry. Peekaboo. The first one shot loses, and I'm unarmed. Y'all remember that game I played?
Yep.
You remember the first time I played it was in Stillwater, Oklahoma, with like 9 cops chasing me around in alleys.
Yeah.
Guess where I'm at?
The same place?
Yeah, I am. I'll be up here all night tonight. I think we need to play Peekaboo.
Yeah. And for you who don't know it, the cops are following the live feeds. They're watching us on our videos because we're live. So what he did is he would hide the camera, put it under his jacket, and then he would run or catch a ride or wherever he did it. But he'd end up on the other side of town, and then he'd show where he was at. And then he would hide the camera and he'd pop up on the other side of town. And these cops are racing back and forth across town. And it proved that they're watching his videos. It's funny as hell to watch him pop up.
It was pretty great. This time in Stillwater, when I was doing it up here, I was actually hiding behind trash can and alleyways. And the cops would come down the alleyway, real slow creeping. And I'd jump out in front of them and go, boo! It scared the shit out of me, and I'd take off running down another alley. Now, over in Nowata, Oklahoma, I was doing the same thing, and I stuck my camera around the corner of the building. All I hear is bang, bang. I win. I said, what the fuck? Well, the cop was playing a game. He was watching my live stream.
Yep.
He said, "Bang bang, I win. I died." I thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah. Scary though too. He was
It is scary.
about,
Now, thank God he didn't point a real gun at me, but
Cedric.
But that was his fault, man.
Cedric, if you look in the private chat, I put 4 different channels. You're gonna have to copy them and copy and paste them. Those are 4 different channels. One of them is Porta Farmer, and I'm gonna get more up there for you. But Porta Farmer, you have Joe Cool, you have Rogue Nation, you have Rice Krispie. I'm getting more right now, but I'm just letting you know if you copy.
Stay away from that. Not now, maybe later, douchebag. That dude's a douchebag.
Yeah, that's you.
That dude's a douchebag. Stay away from that dude. He's an agitator. He picks at him. Just stay away from that dude. He's no good.
I wouldn't overload him. I would tell him, check out Joe Cool, Big Nick. Big Nick and Joe Cool will be the first 2 I would tell him to try to watch, because you'll see all the other people after that. They'll start popping up on your YouTube feed, any First Amendment auditors out there. And you'll see in the chats the different people that are typing negative and positive things. Some people's channels, like Big Nick, they don't let these trolls come in and talk trash like we allowed tonight. They don't put up with that crap. And they're never gonna. They'll have 1,000, 2,000 people in their live feed chat. Nobody's in there talking shit, you know?
Oh, hey, not now, maybe later.
Where he's at, he owe me money. Where he at? I sorry, something.
Hey, what is the deal with Defend and Eric Brent?
Not my business, and I damn sure not my business to tell.
Hey, I'm gonna head to sleep.
I'm just wondering. So, go ahead, Cedric.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, thanks for coming up here.
Be safe.
No, man. I mean, I don't know the whole story to be able to give you any kind of information, especially since, I mean, it would be a half-assed information stew, so that's not right to do either. So, I mean, I couldn't tell you.
Well, the reason I ask is that I hear from some people that Defend has information that could get Eric out of jail and he won't give it up. And I was wondering what the hell that's about. And Liberty, I couldn't get a straight story out of Liberty. I don't know what's going on.
Well, let me tell you this. If I were to tell you today that I was for Dark Farmer, would you believe me?
No.
There you go. Don't believe nothing until you see it for sure.
Well, that's why I'm asking you.
Even if I were to tell you, do not believe me until you see it for sure.
Well, I'm just trying to get a little inside action. I saw Janet Matson was online last night, and I tried to ask her a question, and she went offline, so I don't know.
Trust nobody until you have back evidence.
Dag on it, not now, maybe later. Who was your video about last night?
What video?
Your live that you did, your live rant.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll stop.
I think, I can't say that. I don't think they know still. I think they're clueless. I'm going to do another one, but add a little more to it. But I'm still pissed off about that. You know that, right? That really pissed me off.
I
mean, it really pissed me off.
Well, we just don't want to name drop on here.
That really just pissed me off.
I can fully understand.
Pisses me off too, and I don't even know what the hell I'm mad about.
You're always pissed off, PDF.
No, I just fake it real well. That's all. Pissed on. I don't know. Depends who's pissing on me, baby. You offering? Hey, I might have to try something kinky over here.
Hey, how you spell circle?
C-I-R-C-L-E.
C-I-R-C-L-E, she said. You can ask my girl how to spell anything, she'll tell you. I don't care what it is.
I don't know what kind of sentence you're coming up with the word circle, but I can only imagine.
I can't believe he don't have his glow in the dark emblem out. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were on this page. You better not pull that one out.
He had it up earlier. Which it's funny, you know. I had somebody comment on my one video complaining about that glow in the dark thing. You know, the way I look at it, you know, it's your profile picture. You can have whatever the hell you want up there.
You had someone grabbing about my fucking caucosaurus. You tell them I'll stick it in their butt.
They commented under my one video here about a month ago or somewhere like that, but it doesn't bother me.
Well, I won't put it up there no more. I don't want to run your people off.
No, just be yourself. That's all I'm asking. Be yourself.
The reason I don't have it up now is because earlier this morning or late last night, whatever you want to call it, there was a few people ganging up on Mr. PDF there, and I thought it was complete bullshit. So I wanted them to know who I was. Not some kind of big deal or nothing. I just wanted them to know who I was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it was funny. First that they attacked. Well, as soon as I heard the comments and I read them, I knew what I was dealing with, so I knew how to respond. And then I allowed them to attack back, and then I backed out, and then I let when Joe come in. He stepped up. They did the exact same thing to him, you know, except for that guy. Now he started to come around a little bit. If he could learn how to stop calling people names and lying so much about being in the. He might live on a military base,
dude,
but he ain't no teacher. I tell you that.
Dude, I busted his balls right there with his own freaking words. He's like this S dot. Oh my God, you stupid GPS! Shut up. Anyway.
Hey, but he came back and talked for a little while without cussing us, and then he went back to cussing us again. And Jeremiah defeated that.
I went back and I got a recording of the previously, earlier stream into that where he was saying what he said. And he said, I didn't say that.
Yeah, he said, play it back. We already heard it. We don't have to play it back.
I was coming to play it back, but I couldn't play it back because I'm on my phone and not a laptop.
But we don't need to play it back. We know what we heard.
Yeah, dude, I mean, it was clear as day. And he's like, if you have this training, you can be any law enforcement anywhere you want. You just go up there, they have to hire you.
He said what? FBI. He said FBI, any of that shit.
I was like, what, dude?
And
he said, and you have to identify when I talk to you, stupid GPS. Shut up. She's annoying. He goes, you have to identify no matter what when a cop asks you.
Yeah.
What?
He
Then I pulled up the
that.
statutes. I pulled up the stop and identify statutes, and he went totally deflecting. I mean, it was great. He was an idiot.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I actually had talked to not now maybe later on the phone earlier when before he came up because I told him please stay. I can't remember what the words were, but he can probably tell you. But I cringed when I saw Joe Cool come into the chat because I was like, man, he's gonna come up here and rip it apart.
I loved it when I seen Joe come in. I said, oh, fucking right. A fucking educated man to the rescue. Because he knows how to word it, man. He knows how to get through to these people.
But I do have to say I do have to say thanks to every single one of you for keeping it pretty calm compared to what you normally would.
Me and PDF did pretty good. We got a little loud there for a few times, but I thought me and PDF pretty good. I mean, because at one point, dude, I thought we were into the phone and slap that dude. I mean,
now that would have been if that would have been two people up here, it would have been a different story. I would have just let everyone go. But one person.
Oh, dude.
I'm trying to be better, y'all.
Well, it's just like that old girl, that old boy. He just wants to be an internet badass around his cock holster because old girl, because they're all one little group clique, like me and you talked about, Jeremiah. And old girl, like I asked her, that she never would answer. She kept deflecting. What makes you better than PDF? You're saying he's doing this and running off with his mouth, but you're over here running your cock holster about something different, but you're still running it. What makes you better than him? What makes it different?
Yeah, I know I'm not part of the inner circle or anything, but I appreciate keeping in the loop, and I really enjoy talking to you guys.
Dan, you think I'm anywhere close to the inner circle? I'm not even a cop watcher. I'm just a supporter.
Where's the fuck's the inner circle at?
I wish I
want to be the pivot man.
I hope I get at least a reach around.
Oh, two, baby. I give you two-handed. Woo!
Hey, she smiled at me. You're out of the question, dude. You getting back.
Oh God, here we go.
Hey, when she turns around and looks at me and smiles, I know I got it going on.
Poor Jeremiah. He's hosting this thing.
Poor guy.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm concentrating on you too. You know that? I'm smarter than all of y'all. Y'all just ain't figured it out yet.
Okay, I'll go with that.
I'm just gonna put in the basement.
do not even start with that.
It's your story. You can tell it any way you want to.
I'll agree. You can talk faster than anybody.
You guys
talk
know.
Faster?
You guys know why he's saying that, don't you?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
Not now.
Say
Maybe
what?
later could be an auctioneer at a male stripper club.
That was one of the days where I went off again because of that. Who we're talking about?
No. Get rid of that cat, and then I'll bring it back up.
What cat?
Jackass.
You know who that is, right?
Snowflake.
That I know exactly who that is. I know, yeah. That's better than the other one. That daggone cat just literally pisses
What
me
the
off.
hell is that? No way.
Let's see. Is that
Hey, if y'all have seen Not Now, Maybe Later in a pink dress with a pink beard standing there on the side of the road with the cops pulling up all around him, there was no better days than that.
See, Clarence knows who it is.
Hey, Not Now, Maybe Later was on the way to watch some cops or to do an audit. And the people in the chat, they told him to wear a dress. And he said, well, if you buy the dress for me, I'll wear it. So they researched somewhere, the chat did, of somewhere around him that they could buy a dress at a used place. And they donated the money. Didn't you go buy the used dress somewhere, Not Now, Maybe Later that day? I remember.
It was a station, and I went there and I told them what was going on and told them what I was doing and where I was going to be going that day to wear the dress and record, and they donated it to me.
Oh, they donated it to you.
So I donated the money. The Salvation Army donated the dress that was paid to me and donated to the Salvation Army.
Yeah, that shit was funny, man. That shit was hilarious. The cop didn't like you too much, did he?
The military police did not. The military men and women thought it was pretty great. They was laughing and hee-hawing and giggling. Y'all hear me? Or my robot?
I hear you.
Oh shit! Okay. This GPS, I don't know where the hell it's taking us. Oh my god! I mean, I was 5 miles away from Lowe's. I went to Lowe's. I leave Lowe's. I hit the GPS, take me back, and dude, I've been gone an hour.
Oh, you lost
And
again.
now some backcountry road deer running in front of me. Look at this big ass deer. I mean, I'm in a neighborhood working. Now I'm here in the freaking field with a deer running across the road. Why is a deer running across the road this late in the day?
Are you lost again?
Yeah, I'm always lost.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
So I text old man. I said, dude, the GPS is taking me in circles. So he sends me the address again. I got the address, dude. I really don't know where the hell I'm at. I'm on Country Lake Road or some shit like that, and there ain't no lake, and I mean it's country, but I don't know where this lake is at. Look at all these chemtrails. What people call chemtrails. You want to see them?
So I'm going to put this out there right now. In 11 minutes, I'm going to shut it down because in 11 minutes, I will be live for 10 hours and 30 minutes, 10 and a half hours.
Jeremiah, your cleaning lady just went by you with a mop bucket.
I didn't even see it. I'm in a hotel. But yeah, 10 and a half hours, that's a long stream.
I gotta know where the fuck I'm at. I gotta get back to work, dude. I mean, I gotta get this job done. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm gonna go put my dress on and get back to work.
I went to sleep, woke up, and you were still on. What are you talking about?
I just work naked. I mean, do a little helicopter, a little whirly bird, All right, guys. Not now, maybe later.
Oh God.
There's only one not now.
Oh shit. I gotta go put my paint on the paint shaker, you guys.
Oh boy. PDF, what are you going to do today?
Same thing I did yesterday. Try to take over the world.
Whole bunch of nothing?
Whatever I feel like doing for as long as I want to do it, actually. I just ain't figured out what I want to do yet.
By the way, did you get that cane done?
Which one?
The last one.
The diamond willow? No, I haven't. I got that one. I'm over halfway done carving that one. I want to do some more to it, but I don't, because a diamond willow is a special kind of stick. But I got the whole bottom half carved. I got faces and some other stuff on it. And then the top of it, I got a face like a bird with a mouth and teeth. I've carved
Dan,
have
you ever seen his caves that he does?
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. But I don't think he should carve on anything until he feels inspired to do it.
Yeah, that's why it's sitting there. Plus, it rained for like 3-4 days in a row. I really couldn't do anything outside.
How many do you have sitting there that are done?
Probably 25 or 50.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Dan, I'm telling you, he has a whole room full, and he's not doing anything. They're just sitting there. Nobody, like, they're not even orders for anybody.
I know, but there's a pretty big difference between 25 or 50.
There's 50 or more.
Yeah, but you know what? Being kind of artistic myself, I understand that you cannot just jump on one and do it because it needs to be done. You have to feel artistic and grab one and just do what you're feeling at the time.
That's right.
I usually work on like 3 at a time. I'll be carving on one, and I'll leave the same tip in my Dremel. Like I got a tip that takes a lot of wood out, so I'll carve on 2 or 3 sticks at the same time. And then I'll change tips. Like maybe I'll put a skinny tip in. Then I'll carve a bunch of stuff on each one of them sticks, all 3 sticks with that skinny tip. But whenever I'm done carving, I always polyurethane. And then I let it sit up for a few days, to dry, a day or 2, before I try to mess with it again. But it usually takes me that long to get back to it also.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of different carbide bits and things to notch out things like that. But I'm more of a metal guy than a wood guy. But I understand.
I'm a duct worker. I do AC duct work. I'm an installer. I've installed air conditioned systems fucking for many, many years. I'm not a serviceman. I'm an installer.
I'm a more of a ASC certified auto tech, and I do body work and floors and quarter panels and things like that.
Yeah. So that's why I said I never really messed with wood till I started playing with these walking sticks, just for something to do. I watched a video with Old Man Wood Spirit, how to carve a wood spirit on YouTube. I said, hell, I could probably try that. I started trying it. I call my shit abstract art because it really doesn't look like any specific thing. I carved one. There was a frog on the neck of a gator, had his feet wrapped around the gator's head, and I gave that one to Timmy Henley's mama.
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
Justice for Timmy Henley. I'll do that one.
Shit. Good morning, Sarah and Ann Davis.
I've given away way more sticks than I've sold, put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, but they're awesome. I've seen them. They're awesome. I don't think you give yourself enough credit with that shit.
I know. And he could make money with that stuff too.
Yeah, well, if you went to a farmer's market or something and poor dirt farmer had a tent out there and all 50 carved sticks out there for sale, you would see people fucking snatching them up.
Oh yeah, and not just for $20 either.
No, $20 is less than he paid for the fucking bit to get started.
Exactly. Yeah, because those suckers are high demand and high dollar too.
Now, I remember I bought my first set of carbide bits. I got 4 bits from the Matco truck, and it was $220. And now I've got I don't know, maybe I've got 40 or so different carbide bits, and I got a fortune in that shit, and I can't even do it.
Ann Davis said, I love listening to you every time you go live. Ann Davis, I've been live now for almost 10 and a half hours. And in 5 minutes, I'm shutting it down. Yeah,
Is
when I started,
emo live, or did I miss the emo show?
I don't know. Let me look. No, he's not live.
Any protesters out there? Anybody covering the protest live, like in any of the states? No, last night I had Arizona auditor was in Phoenix.
My Eye on You is live. And it's titled Minnesota.
If somebody must have sent him a link to share. So usually I send, not now, maybe later, links to these, like the other day when the one boy was being attacked. Tempe out there in Arizona.
Right.
Not now, maybe later, made a video real quick. And we had like 25 people in the room. And once I sent not now, maybe later that link, within minutes, 100 people came in the room and they were all saying, not now, maybe later sent me. I mean, there was like 100 people in a minute came in there, boy.
8 on 1 News is live. 201 people watching. Titled Day 4 of the Aftermath last night in Minneapolis protest riots.
Yeah.
So there's a few of them that are live. I'm not sure if there's any.
No stress calls, right?
No.
Usually, a stress call is one letter. If they put one letter on the title, that means they need everybody to come start copying the tape quick.
Yeah, no, nothing like that. I'm just looking to see if there's any live protest videos.
Cut the Plastic gonna feel rough this morning after getting maced 2 or 3 times last night.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wish I would have seen that happen. I was streaming.
It was like a giant cloud followed him down the street. He was trying to get on the upper side of it, and he's riding the bike, and his camera's just, it looks like he's in the middle of a fire or smoke because everything got real cloudy. He's riding a bike in this shit, trying to breathe, and he's gagging and spitting and throwing up. It was terrible.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he's not probably the toughest of guys to begin with.
He's been maced before, so he knows what it's like, but he still suffered, man. It was rough.
You know what was amazing to me in Minneapolis when they were tear gassing those people? They had hundreds and hundreds of gallons of milk ready for that shit.
Yep.
Okay, so Bloomberg Quick Take is live right now, and it's titled Coronavirus Updates, FBI Vows Justice for George Floyd.
Could have said that the other day.
And then also Trump signs order to regulate social media.
Yeah, that's old crap. Listen, guys, it's been an honor to hang out with you tonight, and I've got to go get my honeydew list done, or I'm in big trouble.
Oh boy, got to keep the woman happy.
Be safe.
Yeah, it's been a week, so she's not happy.
Oh boy. But yeah, thanks for coming up here.
See ya.
Yep. You have a good day.
Hey, man. Isn't it funny how these people come out here? They really do not. I mean, they have a deep-seated hate for me. I wonder what that's all. I wonder how I can control that better. You know, I like it.
Yeah.
The ones with the worst attitudes have the worst hate for me. Is that funny?
PDF. I'm gonna call you as soon as I end this. Is that okay?
All right.
Because we need to talk.
I'll be here.
Clarence said, "Where are you heading, PDF?"
I don't know anywhere right yet. It's too early. I don't know what I got obligated to do or obligated to do yet today, because I'm sure somebody's going to show up and say, "Can you do this for me?" And I'll be like, "Sure, let's go."
Yeah. But anyhow, PDF, I'm gonna jump off of here. I'll call you as soon as I end this.
Late?
Huh?
I said later.
Later. And to the rest of you, I appreciate you guys all coming in. On the way out, if you wouldn't mind. Well, I guess you can only do it if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, on the YouTube side, give this video a thumbs up on the way out. If you're on the Facebook side, thanks for coming in here. Like always, stay positive. Keep looking forward, because that is the only way you will get anywhere in life. Until next time, peace.